Oh, nice. Max
Nice.
damage. That's gonna be 11. Yeah, he gets a crossbow bolt to the dome.
Gets chunked.
Or,
Are
well,
they
maybe
all
to
she's-
the...
How would they breed?
They can't be asexual. They could.
Yeah, they reproduce via budding. Not everything reproduces via budding.
They could be one of those. They could
Yeah,
be
harp-
like
harpies
in
would lay
Goblin
eggs.
Slayers, where they have to rape other.
Oh my
like,
god!
cows and
First
stuff.
off,
Demon
no.
Slayer.
I'm pretty sure harpies would be like fish more, where it's vast majority of them are female, and then occasionally there's a male, and he just comes around and fertilizes the eggs.
I don't think it's ever been.
Aren't harpies created? Aren't they like magical?
Oh, they're monstrosities, so not necessarily.
Okay.
You didn't roll high enough to understand how harpies reproduce.
I rolled a natural
anyone know
something.
how harpies
15.
It's like a natural 15.
That was natural 15, man.
It's a dirty 15.
I'll have you
whatever
know.
This
Alright,
is
so
actually looking like a character sheet now.
Alrighty, number 2. Does it have eraser
So much
marks
print.
and warm stakes?
I know.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I can Photoshop those in.
I need all y'all.
Wait, did I get a turn?
You don't get. What'd you roll for your initiative?
8.
Huh? Yeah, why would you go yet?
Yeah. They could have rolled
Oh,
higher.
it sounded like you were trying to swing into a different thing. It's good.
No.
What about
Like, I want
me?
to go, but I rolled low. Alright, let's see here. So I need all of y'all to make wisdom saves.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Represent.
24.
Woo! 9.
24 good, 9 bad.
I'm aware.
You
15.
see...
15's fine.
I rolled a 1.
That's bad.
16. Yep.
16. Okay, so 2 failures. Alright,
You don't have to call us that.
so the one harpy that has not been hit at all, it's flying towards you guys with like full speed, and it starts singing an alluring song. To you three, it sounds like screeching. It sounds awful. But to you two, it
It sounds like an
sounds
owl.
fantastic. Just absolutely in tune and just alluring. You both are charmed by this harpy.
Wait, I have resistance to being charmed because I have Fey ancestry.
Okay, then roll with advantage. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
3.
It wasn't a 1. I just sap your numbers away.
Yes, it's your fault.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
So
You
yeah,
take such pleasure into.
He is
I'm the
truly...
DM.
He is truly evil.
Alright, while charmed by the harpy, a target is incapacitated and ignores the songs of other harpies. If the charmed target is more than 5 feet away from the harpy, the target must move on its turn towards the harpy by the most direct route.
Up in the sky.
It doesn't avoid opportunity attacks, but before moving into damaging terrain such as lava or a pit. And whenever it takes damage from a source other than the harpy, target can repeat the same throw. This is a really
Both
long
of their heavy
entry.
hitters.
The creature can also repeat saving throws at the end of each of its turns.
So
Okay.
what happens if you're charmed?
Basically, not all charmed, but for them, basically they have to zombie walk towards the harpy, and that's all they can do.
What if they're directly above it?
You just gotta get as close as you can.
Oh!
Is it,
You see Clenburn just like drop all his shit and just like like this heavy ass fucking Goliath.
It's not your turn yet.
Okay.
Alright, it's your turn now.
I was just giving flavor.
Oh, it's my turn now?
Yeah.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah, that's what you get for rolling single digits on initiative.
Alright. So there's one that's hurt, right?
Yeah, one is less than half health. It's more than
And how
30.
close is it that to me?
At this point, it hasn't gone at all yet. It's still about 90 feet away.
Alright.
The one that is undamaged is about 50 feet away, and it's charmed 2 of your allies.
Oh, yeah, let's put a whooping on that dude. So I mean, I guess I can ice knife.
Oh, Gary.
They are not within 5 feet of each other, just so you know that.
Yeah, I know. But it's the most damaging.
The best
far
thing
range.
I got.
Well, I mean, I could moonbeam, but.
Wake me up. Wake me up.
Alright.
Sorry.
Alright, she's gotta make it. She's
dare
gotta make
you
a dex
walk
save.
out.
I love that.
She gotta make a dex save, and I miss.
Dex is probably their best ability.
I got a
Actually,
I got a 10 to
They have
hit.
pretty horrible, but everything's. They're gonna fail the dex save, or it will.
Yeah, it's 6 damage to him.
6 whole damage.
so we get
I couldn't
to
even
make
reach him for
wisdom
this
saves
one.
at the beginning of our turns.
At the end of your turn.
End. Okay. Makes more sense.
Yeah, you want that?
Alright. Let's see. Harpy
Uppers.
1.
Developers? Yeah. Gary? Yeah,
Oh.
We're such a good kitty.
Oh.
You three need to make wisdom saves.
Oh shit.
How can they be singing and flying?
They don't have mouth wings.
Riggy, make your save.
Wisdom save.
I do.
Y'all elves, make sure you're making that check with.
That's a 14.
Advantage.
Advantage.
Are you an
phase,
elf again?
and
I am an elf.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not a roll. At time, it is 16.
16 again.
Total.
What
5.
total? What do you mean?
You rolled
Oh, yeah,
5.
16, that's right, yeah, that's
3
right.
You
plus
got
2.
5. You are charmed
I don't know.
by this guy.
Wait,
Gary,
what do you add
I
to
think Gary wants
your
to
saving
travel
throws?
over to the brine.
Shit,
now.
I didn't
Your
do
save?
that correctly. Hey, your saving throws.
For you, what is your wisdom
Oh
modifier?
no!
So your wisdom modifier is 1, so this should just be 1. It wouldn't have saved you.
Oh,
I
so it's the
think.
modifier plus. I did all this wrong.
Yeah, I see that.
Whenever
I
you're
noticed.
proficient in it, it's your
remember my first
proficiency plus the.
Fuck off. I forgot, and then I was gonna ask, but I made this so long ago that I
It
forgot again.
happens.
Let me know if you have any questions.
What?
So I'm gonna mark all this down as 32.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I do it.
Yeah, well, your initiative
My
was just
initiative is
32.
32. Yep, it's 32.
Yeah, clearly that little tiny circle is where you're supposed to do your math notes.
Oh, no.
It is plus 2 and plus 3. That's where they go. Is in that tiny circle.
Yep.
Alright, Harpy 1 and Harpy 2
I
are both
agree
running
with
towards you
that.
guys.
Because, like,
I know. It's,
Alright, Owl, do
it's
this.
too big to be in a tiny little
You
circle.
need to spend
Why
your
would you put
turn
the smaller
walking
number
towards the Harpy.
in the
Yeah,
larger
first
space?
one.
Exactly.
It is now the end of your turn. You can repeat your save. Unless you don't want to.
Only homicidal maniacs use the
repeat
bigger
my
thing,
save with the wisdom
bigger
save.
space for their pluses.
What? That's incredible.
You're a
That's a
homicidal
natural
maniac.
20.
Alright, you are now
I burst free so strongly.
You are now immune to both Harpy
Ooh,
songs.
nice. Permanently?
For
Forever.
24
You
hours.
feel
so if these
more
Harpies
like
escape,
yourself than
they'll
you
come
ever
back
have.
tomorrow.
What am I doing?
I am 2 with the 16, right?
What's that?
I am 2 with the 16.
Yeah, you save from both. Alright, and so have you. Yeah. Alright, Enorus.
Are they still up in the air?
Yeah,
Melee range.
it'll be very rare for them to come down into melee range.
10, 15.
Unless they're coming to pick you up.
Gary.
Alright, yeah, that'll hit.
Oh, little beanie stretch.
5,
So
8.
happy.
8
He's
damage,
good.
number
8
1.
damage, alright, I'll just remember. Are you gonna attack the the weakest one?
Yeah, number 1.
Number 1. Back to the countdown. Alright, Darius.
So save.
At the end of your turn.
Yes.
So you're gonna spend your turn walking.
And that's
Walking into the river.
13.
13, okay. You are immune to one of the harpies.
Oof.
But not the other yet.
Alright.
So hope you don't fail again. Don't forget you had advantage on that save.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So that was at the end of your turn, so unfortunately you spent most of that turn walking. Alright,
Just
Sweet
jumping
Roof.
in place.
I'm getting really frustrated by the fact that this harpy is in the air and I can't get to it because it's so fascinating. So I drop my pack and like I'm just dropping as much weight as possible. I'm like, "Ah!
Maybe I'll float.
Ah!" And
Trying to
We didn't
you
drop ballast!
You hear the Goliath get increasingly frustrated as he tries jumping just vertically in the air and he doesn't get very far.
You got no javelins.
What?
He's
And
charmed.
You're trying to
I
stilt stuff on the
definitely did not save against that. We should stop killing these things.
Harpy 2's turn. Spend a bonus action continuing its song. That is.
The opposite one?
Let's see here. No, the opposite one would be 1 for you.
Yeah, because we got charmed by the same thing.
Alright, this one is going to swoop down and is going to attack your rogue since he's taking pot shots.
Gotcha.
And probably misses.
shots.
Pot shots.
Gary's like, ahem,
Punch
2
it.
hands, please.
Alright, so that's 12 to hit. I'm pretty sure that's a miss.
14.
With its claws. Alright, Ray, not Ray. Ray's dead.
We'll never forget. What was his name again?
Shit, alright.
It was
So,
like It's like beam of phosphorescence.
All right,
Beam of
R.I.P.
phosphorescence.
That'll
Right
be
stranger.
that'll be the sister that we meet in Act 2.
Yep.
With a mustache.
Well, they die right
A mustache, a curly one.
Very curly.
Yeah.
Can I help you?
now. Alright, I guess, I mean,
Yes, I'm getting to the window.
That's what he cares about.
are they close to each other
Here's
at all?
my butthole.
Maybe
like-
like 15 feet apart.
Could I hit them both with Fairy Fire?
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
What's the range on
What's
Fairy
up?
Fire?
I thought it was 60 feet, but I'll check.
Is it 60
Oh.
or 100? It's probably 60.
One
You
or the
said
two.
Gary's
It's one,
sailing
it's
in
one
this.
or the other.
I don't weigh that much. Just seesaw him
Through the ceiling.
I'm pretty sure my room is up there.
Yep.
We could
Easy
act,
access.
it was
60
funny.
feet.
We could see
Okay.
the
So,
webcams
20 foot
moving
cube.
when you walked into your room.
Oh, that just feels skinny.
Alright,
No.
so Fairy Fire.
I didn't mean it like that.
All I heard is just like you remember the before pictures of Jared from Subway
Oh man, jeez. If
when he
I
fit in those jeans.
if I was tiptoeing through your room, I probably would have still made those webcams
Oh,
shake.
sure.
If Rachel is tiptoeing,
Uh-huh.
You're definitely lighter than me.
Too late.
am I?
Yeah, it's too late.
You and Ricky are probably. How much do you
I'm
weigh?
light. I'm super.
No, Ricky's
I'm
super
like
tall, though.
160.
Well, no, but
Oh, then
I'm
never
really
mind.
light for my weight.
What's your
He
weight?
just
170.
glides.
Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind. I am
For
the
most of my life,
I
I
am
was
tall,
like
though.
in the 120s,
That's what-
130s. Like
yeah, I know that.
It was. I was crazy then.
And that's what I like most about
Dex,
you,
I'm just
Ricky.
getting crazy.
How tall you are.
For Fairy Fire?
It wasn't a good weight.
Yes.
It was.
No,
It was
no, for your
unhealthy, I think.
like
Yeah.
your height and stuff.
Uh,
Yeah.
And
probably
the
a
fact that you're
failure
male,
for
no, it's
one.
definitely not
Definitely
healthy.
failure for
That was
one.
like way too.
Failure for
But
two.
like,
Hey, they're Fairy
I've
Fire.
noticing that
They're
adults
so
have said that
visible.
the older you
Oh,
get,
so
the harder it is
visible.
to keep off weight.
They're so visible.
I don't
to
understand
every
and I hate
whistle
it.
and-
Well, you're
All right. Harpy 1. Let's see here.
But like, I literally used to be able to eat
Who looks the lightest out of the people that are charmed?
Not
Probably-
I.
Probably you.
People who are charmed?
Yeah, how much do you weigh?
I'm not charmed.
You rolled a 5 on the one thing.
I just rolled 20 and
Yeah,
burst.
that's-
through
Oh,
it.
okay.
Yeah,
Tom should be the only one.
I'm the only one charmed
Yeah.
right now.
yeah.
Take me! I scream.
I want to be with you.
I have never felt such emotions.
How close are you to like the edge of the ice, Tom? Would you say?
I didn't want to be anywhere near there.
Well, this isn't
starting. I've said that I've been like jumping up and down.
However close
If
the
you-
harpies
if you-
are.
We were on the
If you
shore.
think I should
that
be
way
moving-
we're like closer
Are
to
they?
the flow.
Are they over the?
And we're
ice
heading
floes?
towards the caves.
All right, we'll just melee attack here.
Okay.
All right, so this harpy
Scree.
that's barely staying in the air, yeah, scree. Is gonna swoop down.
But
let's
he
see,
was
since
like,
you fairy fired, she's coming for you.
I'll screw her.
I'm running out of like.
Super
You start singing back to it.
Actually, yeah, you start hearing Klimbrun singing a Goliath love song, a love elegy that.
Oh.
Elegy.
It sounds like guttural, like Gregorian chants.
It's that slow?
I'm going to. Which one is attacking?
The one that just attacked Ricky is almost dead.
That's
the one that
started-
attacked
okay.
Rogue has been hit like once.
Have you been
Both
hit?
of them have been fairy fired.
Okay. I'm gonna go for the one going for you. Almost dead sounds pretty cool.
You have
Fairy
advantage on
fired.
this.
Yes, I do.
You missed, doesn't count.
That's a natural one. But advantage.
5% chance,
Yeah.
chaos theory. It's gonna be a 1.
That's that's the 3 plus
Slightly better.
plus 5, so it's not gonna work. Okay.
How
So-
dare you not utilize
Completely pinpointed, but like some of the ice like cracks a little bit right at the last
Too
moment.
much kick.
Too much kick on the finger guns.
I wanted it too much.
Enorous. Hear it.
One swoop down
Earless.
melee range, or are they both back up in the air?
You have one in melee range of you, and he's got one in melee range of him.
And the one within melee range of him is the.
The one that's almost dead. If you shoot a bow at it, you'll have disadvantage because you have something in melee range with you. But since you have advantage on it, it'll just be a straight roll.
Or you can disengage first.
Or
you
you
can
can
do
just
that with
hack and
bonus
slash
Or
at
just
the
go,
thing in
yeah,
front
to
of you.
melee range.
What's that?
Alright, you just go to melee range.
You'll
instead.
take an opportunity attack.
Well,
Not if he disengages.
Is it
I'll
bonus
just use
action?
my-
Is that
Or you can just go for
Yeah,
the one in
as
front
rogue.
of you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my,
Rogue.
Cunning action.
cunning action?
So
Nice.
cunning action to disengage.
Yeah.
And then they're gonna run over to his
Yeah.
and melee it.
Dope.
Oh.
You really got to declare which one is which.
Well, I thought that was only one attack. Oh, right.
I got
It's with
advantage.
advantage. Oh, advantage, yeah, so that's just a crit. Why are you rolling again?
See if I get a higher one.
That's not how. Oh, my goodness.
What?
All right. So you roll 2d20s.
Yes.
That's your main hand attack, right? You used your bonus action as your cunning action, so you don't
So
get
I
a second
don't know.
attack.
Okay.
So you crit.
Yes.
Noise.
Get the shit out of
Is that a sneak attack?
Yes.
Yeah, doubles.
Oh shit! This harpy going down.
It already hurt badly.
Where's that
Except you
gray
roll all
D6?
ones.
I got rid of
Don't
I got-
curse him.
I'm going
threw
to
it
curse
away.
him as much as I desire.
Guess you can borrow one of mine.
That one's lowest.
And then add 3 to that total.
I'm going Nivarus.
10, 15,
Whendiferous.
16, 17,
I do like your
18,
druid.
21.
And I like Troy too.
That's
Add
I
2
did.
HP
How
left,
dare
so-
you? Ray's second. He was a golden god who died.
So you
before
just
his
you managed to
time.
like stick and move, away from the one harpy that's going after you, and you
died
just like
doing what he
leap
loves.
through the air and like chop the wings
He
off the
died.
one harpy and just
getting caught up in an
Uh,
avalanche.
Yes.
Playing in the
cloud
snow.
of mist of
Blatant.
blood.
It's like an X-ray move from Mortal Kombat. You just like stab into it. Just. Alright, so Darius.
All right. Am I within running range of one of them who's near
Yeah.
the ground? Okay. Run after them.
So there's only one alive. The other one is fine mist of feathers and war.
Was that the one that had charmed me? Okay.
All right. That is an 18 to hit.
18 will.
Boom.
Get out the way.
Get out the way, bitch. Okay, that's 5, 1, and 8 damage.
No.
5 plus 1 plus 2 is 8.
8. What? 8 to hit.
It's damage.
Alright.
Jackass.
You suck.
8. Alright. Thomas.
Well, I can't get to this harpy fast enough, so I'm I'm going as fast as I can towards
I
it.
love
And,
you.
and I'm like trying to doff my armor, but it's heavy armor, so it's gonna take a while. But I just have this feeling that I need to show my big bear Goliath chest, and this harpy will love me. And I'm just like, come to me. That's it.
That's it.
That's my, and I fail.
Big
So-
ol' help this turn.
This Goliath is getting very horny and very frustrated.
There was nothing about the 3 paragraphs I read that said the word horny in it, so
But that's what he
you're
is.
adding your own subtext there.
I am using human folklore to inform how I play this, but
No one ever said anybody else ever boned a harpy.
they never get to bone
Never
a
said they
harpy.
did.
They always die in the water.
Or
They
he-
Well-
go overboard. They're like, oh, I want to get to, and then they die. And
With
the
your
harpies
sheer
eat 'em.
mass,
It's
you
because
might
Pinocchio
be
didn't
able
want to bone the
succeed.
whale in the epitomous fairy tale
But
does not mean
They'll be
that
like,
there's
"No!"
subtext.
And then, like they'll have to uncharm you, and you'll just be like,
Like,
"What's happening?"
just go!
Get out of here!
All right, Harpy 2.
I did
let's see
not
here.
think this through.
Spends its bonus action continuing its song. It's going to attack Darius. It's going to miss horribly, and then it's going to fly away. So
Wait, does that mean?
you get a opportunity attack.
Well,
Stun him.
that is a 22 to hit. 3, 8, 10 damage.
All right, it gets 40 feet away on its turn.
Ray.
Did you roll with advantage on both those
Right.
attacks?
Yes.
Did you roll his advantage?
On both of those attacks?
I did not.
It's very fired.
Oh, nice.
Very bad the whole time.
I would not have crit. I would have gotten close,
Whole time.
but
Close only
Alright.
counts in horseshoes,
All right, can I run
What
up
is that?
10
It's
feet?
like-
Hand shoes and horse grenades.
hand shoes, and horse grenades.
Can I run up 10 feet so should be within range of my produce flame?
and let her
It's
carry
like-
its horses and lawn darts.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's a crit.
Sorry, people listening.
Oh, that's probably fine.
Okay.
I mean,
Woo.
We're down to 0 viewers.
Are we?
No, I don't know.
we got 10 viewers.
I'm just saying.
Bye,
After,
guys.
Thank you all for
after a
sticking
little
with
bit of a
us.
scooch.
After we
9.
have officially
9 fire
reached
damage
midnight.
to this guy.
9.
Halfway point.
We're past midnight.
And We're over the hill.
Yeah.
Pretty.
How's it
Not
cookies
just because
turn
we're
out?
all in our 30s.
No, we're over the hill.
Except for one of us.
Yay.
We're over the hill, but
Like,
we're on
eating
this
over
side of the hill that is way more steep. So we're like falling really fast. We're like, oh god, no.
That's
Let's
not at
just keep playing D&D. Let's not discuss old age.
all. That is not what we were
That's not
talking
what I
about,
was talking
Tom.
at all.
And
Over the
aging?
hill?
No, I said we're over the hill, but the other side is really steep. So we're like falling.
How much
Okay.
damage did you do?
That did
How much
sound
damage
like
did
a-
you do? How much
Alright.
damage did you do?
I thought he was
for
talking
age.
about age.
With your crit?
Like,
Yeah, 4
because
and
over the
5.
hill, you're over 30.
Most
So much more.
of you are close, if not 30,
16
right?
max.
Oh, we're all over 30 except for you.
The
Old
baby
men.
of the group.
Aw.
You're over 40. I know she doesn't look it.
I'm 40-40.
I don't look like I'm not over 40, or
That'll be
what?
twice. What? Yeah,
I don't
we
look
know
like I'm
you're
not
over
over
40, but I know. Never mind. 40-40 will be the worst year. It'll be twice as bad as
Ooh.
2020.
Does that mean that 10-10 was half as bad as 20?
Yeah, 10-10 was awesome.
What happened?
No, 10-10 was definitely not a good year.
I'm gonna look it up. What was happening in 10?
There was like some dude who had like a weird wristwatch who could turn into aliens. He was like,
Yeah.
he was
We
rule.
don't need
Name
to
was
look
Ben,
up
I
the-
His name was Ben.
I am, though.
He was rocking.
We're
It's
learning today.
I think that's around the time when like the papacy was all like corrupt and stuff.
In 10-10?
Yeah, like I think 967 to like 1,000. I'm pretty sure the papacy was like pretty corrupt.
For sure.
The
I mean-
Nile River in Egypt froze over.
That sounds pretty bad.
That sounds pretty apocalyptic.
That sounds pretty bad.
I mean, free ice skating, easy to get across.
Yeah, I'm sure Egyptians
And
were all
the
about
pirates
ice
you
skating.
needed.
I mean, like, it would have blown their minds back then.
The Goryeo king was unseated in a revolt, resulting in
Oh,
an invasion
man, the
by the
Gregorian
Liao
king was my
dynasty
favorite king
and the
of
burning of the Korean
11th century.
capital.
What was the capital?
Korea was still one thing.
Gyeong, that.
Oh, boy.
Gyeong?
you.
Going-
Something. Gyeong.
Oh, Sung
I
Soon!
think.
This was happening during Dynasty Warriors 4.
That's when that came out.
Truly one of the biggest historical
10-10, the release date. Oh,
Hey, that's
Dynasty
one of my
Warriors
favorite
4.
video games.
I mean, to
Was
be
that
fair,
Capcom?
video
Was that
games
Ah, Konami.
taught us
Konami,
more about
yeah.
history than
Alright,
most
anyways.
other things.
What were we doing?
I don't know. Fighting harpies.
Oh yeah, harpies.
Is this harpy dead? Did you kill it with your crit?
No,
Oh.
I didn't really do that much damage.
Alright,
to the
wizard.
creatures. It was very powerful.
Hey, it's me. I'm going
So a few
to
bad things happened.
A few bad things.
Firebolt again.
Beowulf was written anonymously in 1010.
Advantage, right?
Yes.
What was
Yes.
written if they don't have the author?
Well, they
Oh,
said
I
approximately.
need a
dog.
Parentheses.
Approximately 10-10.
Ilmer Milnesbury attempts
11.
a flight in a glider of his own
11 will hit.
construction.
Wow.
I don't know if that means that he died.
Find out.
Okay. 3.
Al Gore invents the internet on 10-10. 3?
3.
Oh, it's still a
1, 2, 3.
He fixed wings to his hands and feet and launched himself from the top of a tower.
I assume that didn't end.
Been there, done
I'm
that.
looking.
Are they both equally as damaged? Or
He
is
flew
one-
for 201 meters.
One is dead, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, it is.
You killed it.
You killed it.
But
I
agitated
Yeah,
by
remember
the
Fine
violence
Mist?
of the wind and the
I thought
swirling
it
of the
was- Oh, I
air, as
thought I
well as
did.
by the
Yeah, you
awareness
crit
of
it.
his
I thought I
rash
had two.
attempt, he fell, broke both of his legs, and was laying
I don't
over
need
after.
disengage to attack the other one, do I?
So he lived.
It's like
Oh, it's in the
40
air.
feet
It's
He
straight
in
up.
the air.
was flying.
So
He was probably one of the first
He's-
people to ever experience
Right.
flying.
He said that the reason that
Falling
he
with-
crashed was because he did not
21.
provide himself a tail.
Yeah. Tails.
Yeah, that was the problem with that.
Hey, he
6
flew
plus
201
You have
meters.
advantage on that, so that means you get your sneak attack.
That's pretty cool. I did
That's
not know that
pretty
happened.
dope.
See, that's why I
Yep.
look up all these random questions that we
You ever
have is
sniped
because I
anyone before?
learned.
I mean, can you
Fun things.
imagine being a human
Headshot.
at that
That was
time?
the
and
thing.
Right.
flying
So,
200 meters?
another
Nice.
D6.
How she explains it to her
2d6.
parents. I learned
2d6.
it
Your sneak attack.
I do.
2d6.
Well, I got a 6.
I learned all about otter rape.
So add.
Oh my god, no, not that again.
You, whatever your sneak attack is, your sneak
Yeah.
attack should be 2d6, correct?
Yes.
And the bow
It is.
itself is 1d6.
Okay.
I now know when
Another
Beowulf
D6.
was approximately published.
It's called cock.
You'll win on Jeopardy forever.
I know when the Nile River froze over.
10,
That's
13.
Plus 2
fucking
HP.
nuts.
Right?
So-
Egypt freezing.
Teaching you a lesson is what it is. Alright, he just
I know
kind
that
of
the
did that and prayed the arrow didn't come back down, but there's a
because
harpy corpse
their ruler was unseated,
rapidly
which caused rebirth.
commenting towards you.
Wait, you killed
You're
it?
gonna take damage.
Did you
I don't know
kill
if he
it?
doesn't move.
No, if we were learning about 1010 and that continued the game with us.
Yeah, because this isn't 10-10 and dragons.
10 and dragons.
But we were learning.
This is harpies and
This is
dragons.
the year-
You
the
can
years
take
the
like a
dragons
10-minute
came.
break to read about otter rape, but you can't take like a...
I did no such thing, thank you.
So
Not
did
during
you
this
did you
game.
kill
That was
the
someone else.
Did you kill the harpy?
I think he said it has 2 HP left.
Oh, okay.
No, that was Sam. He
Was it?
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
very adamant about that particular topic.
Well,
Yeah, let's continue playing, please.
Alrighty. Let's see here. Yeah, you failed. I'm unshameable.
I'll find a way by the
Shame,
end
wow.
of this.
That's
I
not
absorb
something to
shame.
brag about.
I have no shame.
I'm the shame wow. I absorb all wow. And
Shame wow.
rings out in the bathtub.
A sponge filled with guilt.
SpongeBob guilt pants.
Whose turn is it?
Who lives in a pineapple with no regrets? SpongeBob guilt pants. I am Captain. It is late. All right. So that's the end of that. Yeah, you guys fought 2 harpies, which are super easy. Your rogue killed them both because everybody
Whatever.
else got
It
seduced.
did die. Am I
Hey,
still charmed?
I didn't
No,
get
it's
to do this.
dead.
I just did
Oh.
a low amount of damage.
Yeah,
I love how you take away from our victories by being like, the things you
that's
know
the
are just so
truth.
easy.
It's what happened.
You don't have to say it.
I'm just saying, like, when you guys commit genocide to, like, complete a goal.
Hey, how many
We
people have
didn't
you
do
killed?
that.
One. We've
Yeah,
killed
when
so many
did
more
we-
than that.
When did we commit genocide in this
Yeah.
game?
I never said this
This
game.
game. I love how you qualified that.
I mean,
Also, if an avalanche is genocide, then Mulan is a war criminal.
I mean,
And genocide's like an
Well-
entire race. She killed a shit ton of like.
Yeah, she killed their
soldiers.
army.
But they were
She
all
just
the same
took away their
race.
male
But she
population.
didn't wipe
Yeah,
out
but
the
not the
race.
whole-
Like genocide is like going to try to.
I'm not
wipe
going to
out a
argue
race.
the merits and the pros and cons of genocide.
We're not
Tom.
arguing
This is
merits.
war.
We're arguing definitions.
It
And
is not all of the race. Because
It-
genocides have existed,
Yeah.
and I don't think anyone's ever
Genocides are
died
a
out.
concerted effort to wipe out a race.
Yes.
If you that is your effort, Mulan was just trying to.
I'm saying if it's a
Save.
byproduct
it was,
of
it was
something,
it
you
might
know,
be accidental.
After that, is it
Unintentional
energy
genocide.
jello
you
time?
can still be guilty. Fine, race slaughter instead of
Negligible
manslaughter.
genocide is what it is.
Second degree race slaughter. That is the crime.
Okay, can we please get back to D&D?
So
This is D&D.
12:30 energy jello, huh?
Yeah, we just finished a thingy. We've been at it for about 4 more hours.
You want me to get it for you so you don't have to?
I want to see it get plopped out.
Yeah.
All right, folks, we're gonna take a little bit of a break as we eat some Monster Energy Jello
Well, should we
with
do
some
it in
extra
front of the
stuff.
camera?
We should do it.
We can bring it back down.
We
We'll
should
just
do it.
do-
I want to
we
see
have
your
to stand
guys'
up.
reaction
Everybody's
to
gonna
seeing
do
what
our
it looks
thing.
like.
Yeah, me too.
When we get back, we'll be back with some mid-game entertainment for you as we eat one of these strange energy concoctions that our master chef
I won't.
and resident cripple
It'll be
has made for
accidentally
us.
good. I'm a broken man.
It's temporary.
I'm a broken man. I'm
broken
one,
man.
1/4 of a person.
No, you're not.
No.
You're 3/4.
Only
of a
this
person.
many limbs.
3/4.
yeah.
No,
Well,
his humanity was all in that.
Yeah, this was it. For
This was
me.
the only thing. This was the only good
These
limb.
are useless.
The opposite of Achilles.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. How long are we breaking for?
It won't take us that long.
Let's call it 10 minutes, and we'll come back. We'll do the monster and everything, and then we'll try to get back to the game.
All right. So join us at 12:40. We will be back.
That's what we'll aim for.
Around then.
Yeah, just to give everybody the usual plugs, though. Relentless Endurance stuff. What's that?
the stream like kind of crashed.
How about
What?
you fix
Oh wait, there isn't Tom watching it? Tom's watching it right
that? Oh, my
Oh.
goodness. Okay,
I was
so...
gonna say it's working.
Hey, Bowline. All right, yeah, so relentlessendurance.charity. Check out some information about the streams. Check out the previous streams. If you'd like, donate to us. We do have a donor reward this year. $50 and above will get you wonderful homemade dragon scale gloves,
Yay.
limited sizes and quantities and
Thanks,
such.
baby girl.
Yep, be sure to leave some sort of contact information in your Tiltify if you would like to receive a pair. Other than that, though, we will be back.
Hey, you're
My
right.
legs.
Just a heads up.
I get hero descriptions about what we think is going to happen when we get some.
You will level up. Inspiration.
I'm not gonna get any. 'Cause
We'll make
I
the
can't
con
eat it
save.
because I can't.
You're
consume
inspired
it.
by watching us. I'm very sorry I didn't make it.
I'm not sure how much I'm gonna.
Tom's knock.
Have I? No, he's opening the door.
Yeah, your door is great.
Kicking the house.
Or leave it up there.
Okay.
Yeah, bring it down for the cameras.
Stop looking at
You're not supposed to stop.
it. Ready for this?
I am ready.
Somebody's not me do stuff.
We have forks.
There's forks there.
There's forks.
You guys can explain it to the live audience.
Our
Yeah,
master
what do you-
chef can explain.
What's up?
Move it this way.
Great shot
Yeah,
of it.
we'll want to kind of.
What's up,
Right in the
YouTube? It's
middle.
your boy, Charlie Murphy.
iPad dropper.
So this is Monster Energy Jello with a couple extra secret ingredients. One of them is definitely love. The other one is
You did
4 cans of Monster and Twinkies. So
Which kind of monster?
I used original base, as is tradition.
Monster flavored.
Monster flavored Monster.
As is tradition
Was
in the
originally
Wisdom
purple.
household.
Well, I did use a combination of orange Jello and red Jello.
Which comes out to red jello.
It's just red as blood
The
red.
superior jello prevails.
So
All right. Well,
yeah,
I don't
get it.
I don't want to eat
We got
much.
26 viewers right now, so yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, Monster
Oh,
Jello.
That is the most viewers.
Since Tom and I don't like Twinkies, can we just take
Sorry.
a forkful out of it?
Yeah.
You can split a piece. How about that?
That big of a piece?
You don't have to eat the whole thing. Just take a piece out, get the cross section.
Like honestly, I was probably gonna do something like that.
you should just take the whole
just
thing.
take that tiny
Commit.
piece,
Commit.
and we'll take
Here's
a
a
bite out of
tiny
the same one.
Okay.
And-
How are we gonna get this thing? Does
Yeah.
it? Does
just,
it?
you just
pull
dig
up?
in. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Not bad.
All right.
We have to get a Twinkie
Give us
piece
a
in there
piece.
too.
Everybody share forks.
Yeah, share forks.
Well, we all have to cheers it too before we eat.
Tom, slurp it through your mask.
Suck it through. It just
Filtered,
absorbs
so
it.
it's fine.
And you just have like a Joker smile for the rest of it. Just like a stain.
Walt's just dripping on.
All it takes is one bad energy Jello. So.
Is this a good or should I get more Jello in there?
Oh, I don't
That's
know.
fine.
He
But
doesn't know.
I don't
We're in
know.
untested ground.
see, this is accidentally good for sure.
Anyone got a bucket just in case?
Trash can
We have a
right
You
here.
know what? You know
We
what?
can make it to the bathroom, I think.
You know what you remind me of right now, Rachel? You remind
Would you-
me of
would
that
you help
scene
me
in
too? I'm
Jurassic
sorry.
Park.
I don't
when
wanna
They're
spill.
eating
Yeah,
the
his
jello.
arm, yeah, both his arms
and
are.
they're like,
Uh,
this
Oh.
guy is
Uriah, huh? You think you can get away with just sitting over there and not eating the energy Jello?
Seriously.
Like the man in the cameras.
Yeah. Ricky
When you're all
can't eat
puking,
it,
biggest
so...
the
piece.
guy
That's
said,
the biggest piece.
I can't eat it
Yeah, Ricky
because
can't
So
eat it. He's
we'll do
in
the
the
arm
camera.
and swirl.
All right.
You mean
No,
Twinkies?
the
Not,
monster.
not, yeah, I'll
All
Yeah,
right.
get
Fair
the
enough.
Twinkie in
Oh,
there.
yeah, for the first bit.
No.
I want,
You have to.
Y'all
Full
ready?
experience.
Are we doing
No,
this?
no, wait.
Brian was
I can't
supposed to
keep it
get
on
that
the
right
fork.
It smells exactly like
All
monster.
right.
all right, give me the.
Ready?
All right.
there. Cheers.
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 Relentless.
Yes.
Enjoy.
That are not bad, actually.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
No.
It's not terrible.
Like that straight up was like a cream.
It's got, I mean,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's not terrible.
Tom.
You have improved on last year.
Yeah.
Well, that wasn't the point, but.
No,
Yeah,
it's
Joe,
good.
love it here.
Yeah.
Hey, and this will get you,
It'll get-
jacked on caffeine.
It's true.
So,
And
yeah, it's
you,
not bad.
you made Twinkies bearable.
Thank you. Man.
I like Twinkies.
Turns out,
I like Twinkies.
turns out
He's like, what was
Twinkies
wrong with
like
Twinkies?
Twinkies are
soaked for
good.
so long, you know.
Totally
if
like
you just get
gelatinous.
Jello, it's just straight monster taste.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just monster jello.
I would taste any other flavors.
Yeah, it's just monster.
So if I email Monster now.
Sponsor.
Yeah, the rest of it. Sponsor us.
Sponsor us.
Product placement.
We go hard.
Sponsor us. Pure Leaf.
Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna stop eating it.
Inspiration for you.
Yeah.
Wait, but
Whatever.
Ricky
I don't
can't
even
eat
need
it.
it. I don't even need it. I don't
He's
care.
not, he doesn't even want to taste.
You want to smell it?
could-
You can smell it. Half inspiration.
dude, it's like nothing. It's just,
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
but it's
jello.
monster.
it's just jello.
Wait,
Yeah,
you
but
got
it also has
inspiration for
monster.
doing what?
We all got inspiration for eating this.
Inspiration
If you
increases initiative.
wanted to taste it, I'm sure it wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, I don't want it.
All right, just
I
lick it.
feel like I don't
Increases
deserve
initiative.
inspiration.
Inspiration
for eating
allows
this
you to
because I
provide
just ate the
advantage to
Jell-O.
just
Why didn't you
any
eat
roll at one
Because
point.
You
I
have to do it again.
I don't want to
Any
eat the
roll.
Twinkie.
I don't like Twinkies
You have to
either, but I
take.
did it.
Listen to her.
It made the Twinkie bearable.
Dude, it's
I
really
promise.
not bad.
It is good with the
Okay.
Twinkie.
We got
It just-
Twitch
you could
rated
only
during
taste the
break. That's
cream.
what it was.
What was
We got rated.
Just get like a little bit.
Oh,
So
rated.
it's like a party 38 joint. That's
Nice.
That's all Jello
That
again.
happened last year.
There's
just-
Twinkie in there.
Totally just
Eat
flung
it,
Get it. Do it now. Do it now.
I'm literally
There's
gonna
like no
spit this
Twinkie.
all over my mask. Do it. And it's gonna be like that scene in Apollo 11 when he just pukes into his astronaut helmet.
Go, 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 go.
They might have crashed our website.
Wait, really?
They hugged it to death?
That's what your sister said wasn't loading.
Oh.
It's not loading.
Oh no.
Better.
So what's inspiration do? Sorry.
Inspiration is like a special point that you have. It's like a special
See, not
D20
terrible.
Yeah.
that you can
Still
add
not
to
great.
like
I
the other
did not
D20 you
enjoy
roll.
that.
Not preferred.
Or provided
Not
another person.
preferred.
One time.
One time. It's like a point that you spend.
Gotcha.
But the Twinkie tastes
like
better.
if you-
So if you roll a
I
shitty
mean,
D20,
yeah,
you
made
can
it.
use
It's like if you
inspiration.
really
Slightly
need to
better,
hit
but the
an
Twinkie
ability,
already-
or you really want to like
For
have
my
a better
case,
chance
the
of going
Twinkie
higher
brought
in
the Jello
initiative.
down.
It did.
Something like that, you spend your
It
inspiration.
was like
D20.
my tongue was
Yeah.
like, "Ooh, this Jello texture is so nice. What the fuck
But it
is
doesn't
this?"
have-
It's just like cake with like a fruity like
But
casing. It's
I
really
like
not bad.
I like cake. I like Jello, but smashing a cake into Jello.
All right, for other folks watching, last year
Oh.
our dish of choice was for the Always Sunny fans. We had a rum ham, but instead of rum, it was Monster Energy drink, and it was
The most foul thing that
It was
has
an
ever walked
experience.
this earth.
It wasn't bad until you only drank the juices, and that
it was not great. to
that
begin
the
with.
juices almost made me puke.
Yeah, I did not do
Legit.
well with the
It
juices.
wasn't juice. It was brine.
It was Monster Energy,
Hey,
bro.
Salty monster.
If I send you the video of them drinking the juice, can you post it
Where?
on Twitch somewhere?
Probably,
we'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll get it
Put on
somewhere.
Stream,
Yeah, we'll get that posted on there. It is in our previous Twitch campaign. If anybody wants to hunt it down, otherwise,
Oh, but
we'll,
I have it.
Yeah, we'll-
I recommend, I
we'll have
recommend
another
watching
angle
it straight.
yeah, 24
From
hours
the
straight
beginning.
from the beginning.
Watch all 24
That way you get
hours.
to the energy ham organically.
For some reason, it's broken into like 10-second intervals.
Sponsored by Apple.
Careful, get sued.
By whom?
Apple.
Jeff Bezos.
You're allowed to mention Apple.
It actually is not bad. I'm a fan of this.
Tart. It's like kind of tart.
I love tart.
Me too.
Carbs are good.
It's
It's good for
tart.
scurvy.
Cures what ails you.
For scurvy. Something I worry about daily.
Then Brian found out he ate too much of the Jello, and
Well, I'm wondering how
Died
much
later.
like a portion of this would be like caffeine wise. If 4 cans are in there, that's 160
You
milligrams
like
per
the
can.
Twinkie.
I thought it was a little more for base monster.
For base monster, it's only
I'm
160.
not gonna eat any
yeah.
more. So
Or it
you
might be
can have
140 actually.
I want to say. Because I know there's a couple.
140 in this.
Yeah, there's a couple monsters that are slightly lower and slightly
Yeah,
higher, but
yeah.
they're all around that area. They're
Yeah,
around
it's
150.
probably not enough to like notice the difference, but
All right, let's get back into this while we have some folks watching and everything. Yeah, just to get back into it, everybody, relentlessendurance.charity. I believe the website got hugged to death at the moment,
Actually,
though.
DreamHost is effing up.
Oh,
so
DreamHost
there's a lot
is-
of sites.
Okay.
Oh, DreamHost is down. Is there a way for us to still?
I'm
do
putting
it?
the direct URL.
send a cover.
Okay, yeah, we're going to have direct URL to our website, to our Tiltify, to all sorts of different things put up here pretty soon. For those that are interested, we are doing our marathon here and debasing ourselves, eating monster desserts.
You're better for this.
Yeah.
You're a better person now.
Specifically to benefit Feeding America, who, as a charity, are specifically helping folks affected by the COVID disaster that happened this year, as well as helping more affected communities and such like that. I know we have a friend, shout out to Casey, who works with a group that also works with Feeding America. Yeah, so if you guys feel like donating, pop on over to the Tiltify link, which our guy in the cherry rye here will get into the Twitch chat here soon. This year we do have some donor rewards. These are Dragon Scale crochet gloves. That one
Thanks,
of our
Megan.
Yeah, one of our fantastic stream wives, I suppose.
Stream wives. I mean, no, I'm the husband. Wait, the wife is yeah. Okay.
The wife type.
Stream wives.
Stream wives.
Of
That
LA.
sounds like that sounds like a
Crafty
new
Force,
show coming out on Netflix.
Yes, supplies, sizes, and colors are a bit limited. Right now, it's a minimum donation of $50 if you are interested in getting.
And they are super warm and soft. This is my personal pair that she made for me because she's so sweet, and I wear them all the time. They're great.
You might not be able to tell from the camera, but it actually looks kind of like scales going up the glove, which is really cool.
Look at
Like
that
dragon
scale.
scales,
Look at that
just
scale.
go right up
It's
there.
got grooves.
So however she made those, they're pretty cool.
But yes, donor rewards aside, we have already broken our record that we made last year. Right now, we're hoping to get to $1,000. We're just about to $650 roughly. So yeah, we would love to get to 1,000. But other than that, let's get back into Icewind Dale, Rime of the Frostmaiden.
Should we move the
What
jello?
has happened in the campaign?
No,
Yeah. So we are.
I think a Jello plopped down in the middle of.
It's a gelatinous cube.
It's a gelatinous like.
Does anyone want any more
Is it
before I take it
emerging?
upstairs?
No, send it upstairs.
Banish
For the
it.
moment.
Banish that.
Put it in the fridge. That's good. I don't want that in the trash.
no, keep it for
Worst
sure.
comes to worst, I want some pieces.
Oh, you're gonna keep in some pieces, man.
Okay, yeah.
I do want to take some home myself. Megan says she wants to try it. So.
All right, so just a quick recap of the campaign since we are over the halfway point. Our hero adventuring company, so far it has gone unnamed, has been building a name for themselves in 10 Towns, which is a series of 10 towns in the center of Icewind Dale here. They have fought Duragar, they've fought goblins, they've fought yetis, they've rescued husband types.
Husband types.
Yeah, husband types. They've done all sorts of minor things. They witnessed a burning at the stake of a wizard, and right now they are trying to rescue some fishermen right after fighting some harpies. So yeah,
Let's go to that cave.
we are going into
Since
this.
we got so many new people, should we say what our characters are, or just run into it? Fuck it.
When it's your turn, you can give a quick
Cool.
summary.
Well, they
Done.
can,
Yeah,
they
he's
can
got
see
it
who
all
our
done.
characters are.
Yeah,
on
yeah,
the
they do
screen.
have our portraits. That's cool.
Teddy Barrington, scientist, explorer, farmer.
No. No.
No.
All right, let's see.
Yes. Always.
Yes.
All right, so you guys know that you have tracks leading into the southernmost cave of the 4 caves. What would you guys like to do? 4 caves, tracks and.
Follow the trail.
Is anybody hurt at all? I don't think so.
No.
I don't think anybody really got hurt.
Nope.
I'm halfway undressed after trying to seduce this harpy.
That's
That is
your own
so-
damn fault.
I come to a stop and I'm like, what damnation is this?
Would
I-
he not remember being charmed?
No, he'd reckon it. Yeah, he'd remember everything
Yeah.
that happened.
But this
still,
this
the
guy-
damnation, though.
It's been a long time since Kalimbrun has
Been aroused.
been aroused. This guy's life has been hard, let's just say.
Or the other.
But not in the way you might think. God. So I start putting on my armor
D&D After Dark.
and
Not quite yet.
Not
Well,
yet.
yeah, it is after dark.
yeah.
It's the
D&D
witching
After
hour.
Dark. My character turns
Pants off.
shade of red,
Immediate.
and I'm putting my shit back on.
Alrighty, guys.
No one's gonna judge you for the magic we all
Oh,
experience.
he's judging himself.
Yeah, we all fell victim
That's
to you.
not my problem.
It is not.
You're the most mentally strong. All of us.
Scary.
You killed me.
Boy, that's not good.
We are in
I have wisdom now.
All right, so like I explained earlier, you guys are on ice floes, so
didn't get
like you're
charmed either?
standing on
Both of
ice
you are the most-
Yeah.
right now. As you enter like the southernmost cave, what little light there was from the outside, like starlight and moons and everything, has just completely disappeared. You are in a completely dark cave.
Yeah.
All of you except for did the glass have dark vision? Ooh, monster.
I do not.
Put your hands on my shoulders. I'll lead you.
So these two are lacking dark vision.
Not true. I have the owl.
Well, you still have to spend an action.
Don't you have a half?
Well, if I'm just walking,
Yeah.
you know.
Don't you have a half elf? You are a half elf.
He's a
No,
human.
I'm
Right,
I'm a regular ass human.
Just so they know
Plus
where
one
we
to all
are,
stats, that's
I'll
it.
indicate we are
thought you said
right
you were a
around
half
this.
No, never.
We are
Oh.
this area over here.
I don't think I ever said a race. When you were drawing my character, I said like
Thanks,
this
yeah.
person. I just had the
True.
reference points. But yeah, just a human.
No, you did.
What? No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I would never have said half elf. Not for a wizard.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Well, feel free to prove me wrong.
You said he's wearing a helmet to cover his ears.
No, I said his eyes.
That's fine. We don't need the website. Really.
His helmet.
You wanna-
only just
you wanna put the
Yeah,
merch
but
link in there
his
as well?
helmet is.
because like the
merch
first
link.
reference picture was
Twitch channel as well.
Right. Yeah.
the
Yeah,
full
so
But
map.
that
I
should
thought
be
that you told
Teespring,
me
not
that
our-
I was
not our part, yeah.
using a helmet to cover the ears.
Nope.
I
So
mean,
our
obviously my
our
part
guy in the
of it.
chair is also going to post a link to our merch
character.
website. You might notice that we
It's
are
good
all
job.
wearing pretty nifty shirts This year, we've got a couple designs as well as some plague masks
Yeah.
that we provided. Just to be clear, though, these do not benefit Feeding America or charity. These benefit the stream directly. These are going to go back into us and allow us to adventure more next year. The link should be being posted here soon. But yeah, let's get back into it. We are in this area of East Haven. We are in the lake nearby, Lake Dineshire, or Lac Dineshire. We are invading some caves. So yeah, you've got an owl hat. You are blind, and rest of you have dark vision.
Yes.
I can see.
Lynn's on the chat. She says you have the best radio voice ever.
Aw.
Smooth, baby.
X103.1 FM. Wow.
He's got good voice.
Alrighty. Let's see here. So yeah, so you guys have basically like a path of ice heading into this cave. What do you guys do?
I will look for tracks to which direction they're heading in the cave.
Give me a survival check.
I love your little red
Oh.
throughout the street.
I don't even. It's like muscle
That's
memory. I don't
20,
even.
so 25.
You're able to.
talking about this
The
natural
tracks are getting
beauty?
harder to follow. As like the
Maybe
ice,
it's Maybelline.
as like the snow that's sitting on the ice and everything kind of lets up as you get more into the cave. But you're still able to follow it. Clearly, there were sets of footprints that led into this particular cave entrance. You guys just gonna keep following it.
Yeah. Want to keep following?
Yes, sir.
So you guys follow it for about 100 feet, twisting and turning a little bit through the cavern. You come to a frozen waterfall. That's straight up. It looks almost like it's frozen in time. You know, among all that, like it's a very rough surface going straight up. Let's hear about how tall. It's about 10-foot tall sheet of ice that looks easily climbed. It looks like this is where like the footsteps kind of end. There's a little bit of shenanigans going on at the foot of it, but other than that, there's nothing else.
I think this is a trick, I will say, and then I will like try to put my hand into the ice where the tracks.
It's more like below or the waterfall.
Like the waterfall. I'm gonna like try to put.
You just like try to put your hands through like ice. Yeah, it's ice.
Alright, so it's not an illusion.
It's not an illusory ice.
A loser. That's I mean, always gotta check.
So this waterfall goes up 10 feet and then
Continues, yeah.
I will look for signs that they climbed.
Did you
this
torch,
waterfall.
or are you just gonna?
He's holding on to my shoulder so that we
Yeah.
don't give away our
I'm
position.
assuming you're like whispering something.
Yeah, I'll
you're
describe.
whispering.
Can I look
Why we
for
stopped.
signs
Well,
that
Andy
they climbed the
probably heard.
waterfall?
Yeah.
That's like what the shenanigans are.
That's what
Yeah. So
shenanigans
maybe
are.
like someone fell when
Alright,
you were
guys,
falling, or maybe somebody
Let's
lifted
climb up this
Ha.
thing.
I
Carry
drop
me.
the pack. I drop the pack and I bring out the grappling hook that we
Can't see.
finally got. I can't, so I hand it to you.
Nice save.
Well, if you didn't want to make any saves at all and guarantee it, I'll just have the owl fly it up.
The
Well, that's boring.
Here.
Magic. So that happens.
Yeah.
100%.
So you like get super into it. You're ready to roll, and then like you let it fly a little bit. The owl catches it, and stares at it,
Dink.
and you're just like first try.
That's how you do it, man.
I'm so good at this.
All right.
just
So
do this all
who's
the
climbing first?
I'll do it.
All right. I mean,
Actually-
athletics save or wait. Athletics check.
What if I do
With
it?
advantage.
Because if I can make it, anyone in our party can make it. I'm the heaviest.
Well, but you also have the most athletics, right?
18.
Yeah. You just because you can like $6 million man up this thing.
You
doesn't
basically
mean-
just hop.
You're able to climb it no problem with the grappling hook. Who's next? Do it. Give me an athletics check with advantage.
Do one more game.
-1.
12.
You're good. You're able to scramble your way up there.
I'll do it next. Is it advantage?
Yes. Yeah, grappling hook and everything. Oh, buddy.
Wow.
What's your athletics?
Oh no.
0.
Oh boy.
So 7.
That's a 7. So as you kind of start pulling on it and you start going up there, you hear like the ice kind of crack, and the grappling hook like falls loose, and you basically like pull down like the outer shell of this waterfall with you.
Oh,
Just,
there
like,
goes
Oh
stuff.
god, ah!
a bunch of that. All of you roll for initiative.
Oh no! I freed monsters with my fall.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
Feel free to light a torch now.
That is
Those of you who can't
It's
see.
a fun way to.
that is kind of a cool way for a monster
Yeah.
to come on the scene.
from
Like, hey,
failed, like
stop messing with my waterfall.
Listen,
Yeah,
I
like
wasn't
every
trying
other
to climb
salt
the
bay.
waterfall. I was
Nah.
gonna try to hurt the waterfall or anything like that. It don't gotta attack me.
I keep rolling
Look at them
18.
Waterfall
Should I do
Elemental.
your ships
Which
again?
I'm
Oh, I got
totally
it. So you
cool
did
with.
some-
Nah.
There's water elementals on the inside.
Well,
of
what's your plus?
ice.
It's watery on the
Oh,
If
inside.
only you
you
guys
got
had some
20.
sort of like lantern.
Oh,
you know,
crap.
Oh, wait.
We forgot about that lantern.
I knew it happened too.
Oh wow. We have
What
20
lantern?
people watching.
The
The
one
lantern.
lantern. The
Hold
only
it.
lantern.
The lantern that alerts us to
elemental
the elementals.
Searching.
Already.
I mean, I
lantern.
did say I had lit it, but
That was
That
before
was
the
a while
Harpy
ago.
fight.
it was a while.
Yeah, it was a
yeah,
long time
yeah.
And you have not like when you on your long shopping
And
trip did
I
you buy any
didn't
oil?
I did.
Oh, no.
You
I
did? Okay,
think-
good.
I'll have to check.
Oh gosh,
That's a
I
no.
did.
you bought everything
I
but the
think-
oil.
I'll
Actually,
have to check.
All right, give me your
I
name,
don't
race, and
think I
class
did.
as you give me your initiative.
Name is Aldous Old Pine. Race regular ass human. Nothing
variants.
special. You know, no variants, no cheating. Variants are cheating. Anyway,
And he's a war wizard.
I am a war magic wizard, and I have a really beautiful owl named Hornbeam. It's super nice. Anyway,
Roll for initiative.
my initiative is going to be 13.
Really?
Yeah.
That's surprising.
Yeah, I rolled low.
Alrighty.
I am Darius, a half-elf barbarian, and my initiative is 20. Not natural.
Ancestral guardian barbarian.
Yes, ancestral guardian. I can talk to my dead family.
Pretty
And
cool.
for the first sword
And all
wood,
they do
I
is
am a
press-
druid.
They just like critique
What
you the
elf?
entire
What
time.
type of druid?
Both my parents are alive,
Land druid.
so I can
Land
talk to my
druid.
Circle
grandparents.
of the land.
Circle of the Tundra druid.
Arctic.
Arctic.
Oh yeah, I interrupted.
But
What is Arctic
my,
from?
my initiative is 20.
Dang, bro.
nice.
What'd you guys?
Which one is Circle of the
Two
Arctic
nails.
from? Which book? What source?
Uh,
That's player's handbook.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I never knew that.
Alright.
I think you
Ian
did
Riss.
the work because you
I'm
pushed it
a
up.
Oh,
wood
well,
elf,
that's good.
rogue,
Yeah.
thief.
Project,
It's just
sir.
that sometimes I need to
project
use like
code.
a butter knife to get
That's
it
as loud
out
as I get.
because
14.
light nails are non-existent.
Okay. He's playing a thief. A thief rogue.
Honestly, he's done more damage than all of us. so
Ryan is
far.
our MVP right now.
Yeah.
Like he
That's
is.
what rogues are for.
He
That's
has
what they
been
do.
just stabbing.
I'm on my second character.
Alright.
Yes, Ricky.
Yes, an avalanche kill.
That
First
happened
one
so
died
long
within the
ago.
first 2 hours.
That's what you get for naming him Ray of Light.
Hey, he was a ray of light in an otherwise dark world.
Potato.
And he died.
Unfortunately,
Oh, yeah.
Arl's shenanigans kind of snuffed out that light pretty quick.
Yeah, they really did.
Yep.
I mean, there's
Yep,
no way. Once that happened, there was no way I could escape.
Yep.
Roll better.
What?
With-
I didn't roll anything.
I know.
I didn't roll anything.
I felt so
died.
bad. There's like
Wizards-
nothing
I
you can
just
do.
died.
Wizards at first level.
I guess I rolled.
Sorcerer.
Oh, sorcerer.
Yeah, God.
It's still squishy.
Yeah.
Tomothy.
I am Celebrun the Exile. I am a Goliath. I am a fighter battle master, and I once raised goats. I was not good at it, and now I kill things.
Raised or raced?
Raised.
Both, and that's why he wasn't very good.
Yes.
They kept disappearing into the night and dying sometimes by my own negligence. So, I rolled a 18.
Alrighty. So as your druid attempts to kind of climb up and all the ice kind of breaks free, what you thought was like frozen water behind the ice kind of just sloughs off the wall, and the water begins just kind of like sludging together and starts attacking. And that's,
Like-
Mother.
This is what I get for not turning into a spider and just climbing out myself.
yeah, kind of.
we're gonna like blow a wild chip with that.
All right,
you know?
Ricky, you're up
It was
first.
a
For
done deal.
style.
It was a
Like,
done deal.
Yeah, but like less than 10 feet, so
Alright.
like no damage or anything.
like it's like
But you
driving
are
to
on
your
the lower
post-
level.
To your mail
So it's,
Yeah.
it's this moving
Yeah.
water.
in a Tesla.
Yeah.
And I could have.
It's
very
totally
weird
I,
said
do- I
water.
definitely drive places that I don't need to. Like,
Let's see if I can freeze it.
Freeze it. Freeze it in its ass.
I will. Wait.
Inside.
Inside.
what? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Inside
yeah,
check.
I'll knife it.
Do it.
No one's around him to hit with that.
Can I,
Yeah, sure.
can I roll for nature?
You could turn into a giant spider now.
You can roll Arcana.
I miss
Yeah.
with the attack.
It's 20, 21
Still
for
takes
Arcana.
frost damage, cold damage.
Why is it not resistant to cold
It'll take 7 cold damage because it can be frozen. It's water.
I guess.
Icewind.
Icewind Dale. I wonder what this one's about.
This means ice winds.
Well, it's
Dale.
save, right? Dex save.
You said it, Dale.
What?
Dex save, right? For the extra damage.
Yeah.
Let's see. 12,
13.
15. So yeah, it succeeds. So
Oh, fudge him.
get that.
He still takes half.
Get that weak sauce out.
21
Three
Arcana.
cold damage.
my dude.
21 Arcana.
Yeah.
You recognize this as a water weird. Like directly, you remember
Wow,
this in your
that's
stories.
That's not normal.
These are like elemental like ambushers. They are tied to like some sort of body of, in this case, water. That they will attack and defend.
Look,
You know that they are all about like trying to like grapple, bring people in, suffocate them.
Oh, gotcha. I remember the weirds.
Yeah.
All right.
They're so weird.
Yeah, they're not normal.
All right.
What's wrong with that?
What's up?
nothing.
Oh, you were looking at me expectantly. Darius.
So do what? Alright, how far away is it from me?
Like you are up on the top
What's
of
that?
the thing, so it is like 10 feet below.
Okay, I'll shoot
Make it like egg form.
my heavy crossbow at it.
Go.
If you want any of those deviled eggs in there, do you like deviled eggs?
Say the whole
That is
pizza
a
would be
21
Oh,
to hit.
wait, well,
21, definitely.
at least try. My sister
1
made
a.m.
it. Yeah.
Give it time.
Hey, you know, it's still early.
That is 8.
Like you just right into it, but like the bolts kind of just. It was like shooting a bolt into the monster jello. It didn't seem to do much. It took damage, but it seemed resilient to your attack.
I don't know how much health I can be, guys.
All right. It is the water weird's turn. All right. It is going to go after the druid since you inadvertently released it. All right. It is going to try to constrict you.
I can constrict myself, thank you very much.
The range
Sign up
is
for the
gone.
same way.
All right, it's gonna be a 9 to hit, most likely. a
That
miss.
is not a hit upon my person. I'm getting tired, so I gotta speak in the redneck voice.
No,
that I
it's
So
want.
working,
there's
man.
like this deluge of like water just whizzes
So
by you and then
tiny.
slurps back into the main body.
You a mean water.
Meanwhile-
What did the water
It's only
weird do to
1:13.
Ricky's?
We have 11
It's
more hours
like
to go.
basically like the equivalent of like an arm came out of like this sentient puddle, like slopped at him and tried to engulf him and then whipped back when it missed.
I
So
do
kind of like
declare
Katara
this
when
is a
she's
weird
using
water.
a water whip in Last Airbender.
Sure.
It literally is like a wavy water arm.
It's just like
But
that.
mo-
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
what I imagine. At least.
Okay. I'm
or in
gonna
a
attack
Korra,
this
where
thing.
there's a woman who literally only has
Water arms.
The right to water arms.
I,
45th Amendment.
oh yes.
The distant future. When elemental bending.
In a world.
Oh, and then bending, and people are like, I can't believe they invented that of all
I
types.
can't
of
believe
technology.
Amazon came out with the bending.
And you know what else is
Yeah.
ridiculous in Avatar? They don't have guns, even though they have steamships. And
Yeah, they should have invented.
They
have
projectile
tasers.
launching
They have
technology.
tasers, too.
They have
They
like
have
the laser
ridiculous
guns.
They have everything
it's
but
not
like
a,
guns.
but then why don't they have a regular gun ever?
It's true.
I haven't gotten to the second.
Only
series.
lasers, Ricky.
It
Well, it's on
seems,
Netflix
like
now.
the Fire
Yeah, I know,
Nation
I know.
would
I don't think
be
it's as
interested
good
in guns.
as-
That's
you
all
know?
for.
Because it's all
Like
like,
they have all these fancy
it's
technologies.
more
Ryan knows.
surrounding
I guess it's
teenage
because
drama, like Who Likes Who.
Yeah, that's
He
what
knows.
I'll still watch it. I'm going to attack this thing, and I'm going to let out a fearsome roar as I.
Are you using a torch?
Yeah.
I'm assuming that since she had to go, I would have lit a torch because otherwise I'd be blind. and
So
not
I'll
able
call
to-
it your object interaction for right now.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I should have.
You're
I
like
should
a-
have clarified
Yeah,
that
you're
earlier.
like a
My
torch.
bad on that. I am going to get an 18 to hit with the glaive.
That'll hit.
Wait,
Awesome.
can you wield that with
And
the
then
torch
I'm
at the
going
same time?
to expend
You
one of
could
my
hold it beside-
superiority die,
I'd say like.
and
I'd say that's fine. He's not
I'm-
trying to use a shield or anything with that.
No. I'm going to use my superiority die for the first time, and I'm going to do a menacing attack.
Tom's gonna use a superiority die.
Yeah.
For the first
yeah.
time?
Yeah, yeah.
For the first time.
I think this is the first time you've had like real combat. That
This is the
involved-
first time
that
I've had
did
it.
not involve stripping.
Yeah. My usual go.
Do it, Battle Master.
But all right. I expend.
It's been
1 week since you
Ooh,
And
nice.
turned level
then
3.
I add the superiority die D8 to the tax damage roll.
Oh.
That's all right. And the target must make a wisdom saving throw.
Alrighty. I'm gonna try to de-wise this puddle
Demystify.
19 flat.
Yeah, he makes it. All right. And I think that's going to be my turn.
How much damage was it?
11 damage, slashing.
All right. Once again, it
You
seems
didn't add
resilient to the damage.
Oh, shit. No, I'm sorry. It was 14 damage slashing. I did not add my. Thank you.
We caught it
I
before his turn
know.
was over.
Tisk, tisk. All right. Giannis.
I'm still up on top of the waterfall, correct?
Yes.
Um,
Like you could jump down, no problem, especially since you have second story work.
yeah, we'll do that. Jump down and tag it. 17 and
Why'd you roll 2d20s?
both my weapons.
Okay. Just making sure.
17 and 10.
Which one's your main hand?
17.
Why is it 17?
Because
Why is
that's
it
the one I
17?
picked. I get 2d6.
What'd you roll? What number did you roll on the die?
14.
14? What do you add to that?
My dexterity. Right.
Plus what?
Oh, shit. Yeah, it should have been 5 total. So 19 and...
19. There you go.
Okay.
All right, so you rolled a 19 and... What was your offensive weapon?
19 and 12.
12. Okay, the 12 will miss.
That's all right. So 2d6 and then the sneak attack. Yeah. So 6, 7.
It'll take me over 5 days.
7 total?
If I
Yeah.
want to.
All right, it is resilient to your attacks. Which basically means taking half damage. You guys don't have magic weapons.
I tried to find one, but that shop didn't have one.
There's no magic in Icewind Dale.
Aldous.
Um,
Mr. War Wizard over here with the super high initiative at the bottom of the round.
yeah, I did it. Everyone has an off day, I think. Anyway, so I'm going to firebolt it.
Do it. Bet you miss.
I bet you I don't.
What'd you roll?
19.
Hit.
Check out this sweet damage, y'all. 6.
6. 3. Because it seems pretty resilient to your fiery attacks.
Oh yeah, is it resilient to an owl? I don't think so. So I'm gonna
It is specifically resilient to an owl.
owl resistant to jelly. Yeah, I'm gonna have Hornbeam kind of like.
Yeah, like as soon as like you launch a firebolt into it and like it just kind of eats it
Yeah.
and like a little bit of smoke pops out of it.
Taunting me.
Alrighty. This thing is like made to beat you guys. Alright. Not ray of light.
Moonbeam.
Nice.
What is it, dex save? Or is it con?
Weird.
It's a messed up spell, y'all.
It's a fucked up spell.
Hey,
It's
say
a lot
right.
of weird.
It's a lot of weird.
I want to say it's a con save. But I could be completely wrong.
Like always.
Like 1% of the time.
It's concept.
Yeah, see? Told you.
It's not roll damage though. You're not.
It's gonna fail.
Ah. It's so weird.
So this very strange light resembling moonlight comes down from the top of the cave.
14 radiant damage upon his face hole.
Yeah, it's not a fan of that noise.
Alright,
It just kind of sizzles in the moonlight
Oh,
a
it's
little bit.
radiant. Oh man.
Yeah, it's just a moonbeam.
It's like, no, the moon deals necrotic damage.
Oh, it could be a dark medieval moon.
Everyone knows moonlight is just reflected sunlight.
Could be force.
And,
I could
on
see
his turn, he's
force.
gonna have to take it again.
You're no GT.
Because it's moonbeam.
Gonna slough away from it. All right, Dardarius.
Oh, me again.
Yes.
Um,
There's only one combatant.
true.
I bet she shoots it.
I was actually gonna ask if, since it's only 10 feet below me, if I could just like stab it from the air.
You
Or
will
I might
you will take some fall damage.
And
What if she went
but
through
the
its
water
body?
will catch my fall.
She does like an attack while she's falling. It's like whooshing.
Will I get stuck in
and
the
it,
water?
and
I don't know.
It
Alright,
slows you down.
Never mind, I'm gonna shoot it.
Are you trying to do like the downward link attack
Yeah.
from Smash Brothers?
Exactly.
This ain't Dark Souls like 1 where you just get immunity to damage no matter how far you fall.
Listen,
As long as you hit an enemy.
Listen,
Yeah.
as long
Only
as
if you hit an
as
enemy.
long as you hit an
Otherwise
enemy,
you
you're
just die.
fine.
Like if you jump off the Empire State Building, and as long as you like hit a
I'm
passerby.
only 10
Yeah.
feet above.
I'm just saying.
8.
8.
I'm assuming that doesn't
To hit? That is not hit.
matter.
Yeah.
Alright, it is this thingy's turn. Does it make it makes another con save, right? For being in the moonlight.
Yes, it does. Being in the
Con save. That's a 12.
I love that song.
Fail.
I don't know.
But
It
It's
is.
damage.
It is.
too
fun.
catchy.
2d10.
2d10, yes. I got 2 3s.
It's
Well, look,
right
it's
there.
It's right in front of your
Oh,
face.
yeah. I don't. I believe that he
Doing
rolled the
something
dice.
in the
That is
moonlight.
not what I was not believing.
What, that he rolled so poorly? Or-
No, I didn't think Moonbeam was that high a damage.
Oh.
Yeah, 2d10.
Okay, cool. You can move it.
It is
Bro,
water.
this is some weird water, bro.
This is some weird water.
So was that 6? You said
Not normal.
6. Let's see.
That water ain't right.
You're actually kind of still among the only one like targetable, so it's still gonna go for you.
Yeah,
I'm right next
I
to
could
it.
have moved, but
I'm on the ground next to it.
I thought you were up top.
No, I am on the
Yeah,
ground.
he's still on the bottom. He
Yeah,
didn't
he's
try to
he
climb.
went up.
Yeah,
Wait.
did you go up, Josh?
What? No, I was still on the ground.
Wait,
So
no,
it
I
was
thought,
only
I
us
thought
two.
Tom went up.
I
I
gave
could've
the
sworn.
ground.
No, he did not.
I
He
did
went
not.
up
I never
for-
got to
no,
roll
I went
an
up first.
athletic.
Oh,
He
wait,
followed me and then
no,
Ricky
because he was
tried.
heavy. That's why he didn't go up.
Okay.
And blind.
And then I jumped down and
Yeah,
Rachel's
yeah, it
and
would have
I'm
been a
still.
bad idea for me.
So am I still up, like on the wall?
No, like you.
I mean, I'm not doing much damage.
yeah.
I'm not gonna do much more by being on the ground.
Realistically,
with you
he's the only one who's dealt full damage to it at all so far, so I'm still pretty confident that it would attack him. So he's going to try to.
Well,
feed
he's
it.
gonna have to dance in the moonlight.
That's fine.
That's right.
Apparently it ain't fun.
Same thing.
Yeah, that's right. Because the moonlight is just so powerful.
Totally. Yeah, it burned its eyes.
Is it still in the moonlight? Is it dancing in the moonlight?
It is in the moonlight.
It's writhing in the moonlight.
So it's dancing in the moonlight.
Say it again.
Dancing in the moonlight.
You've designated yourself as anytime I find song lyrics in the book, you have to read them.
Yeah.
How about?
Oh, that was in the book.
What? Old Bitey was.
Oh no, the dancing in the moonlight was in the book.
No,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
that's
Specifically, it's like if the druid casts Moonbeam on the water weird, it says you have to sing the lyrics to Dancing in the Moonlight, whether or not that's the actual title of the song.
Yep.
it's
That's in
totally
the
not.
book.
It's probably not.
I'd show you, but there's spoilers on that
Yeah.
page.
So I'm going to. I see you tried to strike this, and I'm emboldened by your bold display.
Dive in, bro.
Emboldened by your bold
Dive on
display.
But I'm going to actually try to distract it and create an opening for you to attack.
I'm just
going
shooting arrows at it.
I thought you were.
No, I was going to, but then I thought that maybe I'd get stuck in the water
Oh.
and then die.
Okay.
So I just shot and missed.
Well, that changes what I'm going to
So-
do, so I'm just going to attack it as normal. Sorry.
I'm emboldened by your missed crossbow.
I am not emboldened. I go like, ah!
Too bold. Too bold.
Yeah. The blood still hasn't returned to his
The
legs.
cousin to the kobold is the too bold. Remember, I think it's the Tome of Beasts that has the swobold in it. It's like it's a buff
Swobold.
kobold.
Ooh-wee.
It's
A
literally
buck
called
kobold?
Yeah, yeah. It was either Creature Codex or Tome of Beasts. It was whatever I got you.
Acquisition Incorporated.
There's not that book. No, that's not the swobold in
How
it.
fun would it be to work for Wizards of the Coast? Like to come up with
I
these
actually
names.
looked into.
Well, that was
doing
Kobold
that,
Press.
Yeah, that was not. That was the independent.
And
Gotcha.
Alright, so
it's pretty competitive.
Yeah, I figured.
And also,
Yanos.
they're
But you
they're just
do need a better editor.
They are
'cause
just hiring for
Stab.
software developers. Like that's
What's
all.
that? Not
They
you,
need to be
right?
hiring for.
Stab the water. So
They do.
23 and 12.
The 23.
23, so
Who's an editor by profession?
I'm, a
I'm
video-
actually not.
I'm
Man,
a video editor, right?
That Mio I put in here like hurt my throat. Like it was crazy.
7, 8, 9.
Mio in it.
9
Did you
total.
put?
You put Mio in the.
Yeah, I put
monster?
Mio energy into the monster.
But
That
is
just
the monster
sounds-
not
it was
energy
too
energy
That's just
enough? for
Double
you?
energy. Simple.
I used to
Twice
like
as
it for a
fast.
It's
while.
called math.
It's just
Bro.
like crystal light, but with like caffeine.
I think it
I
would
thought
be
you were
called
gonna say
chemistry.
crystal meth.
just
What's
like
that?
crystal meth,
Math
but with
and
a little
science.
bit of caffeine
just
in it.
I mean, we were talking about
Caffeine
an
plus
upper,
caffeine
so-
equals
Yeah.
caffeine
I
squared.
didn't mean upper.
That's totally how math works. So how much damage was it? You
I
said
came
9.
into the conversation for just that.
Yeah, I'm glad that you chose
That's all
wisely.
you needed to hear.
All right, Aldous, Mr. War Wizard.
Wow, wizard.
How's it looking?
Pretty weird. It has taken some damage. It is starting to, I don't know, like what are the opposite of coalesce is?
Starting to-
Dissolve.
Is it dissolve? I hope
It
it's
looks
not.
like a sad, it's like slime type thing.
It looks smaller, like chunks of it have blasted off.
It's
It's
engorged.
the opposite of engorged.
Degorged.
Degorged.
Flaccid.
Ungorged.
It's
Disengorged.
flaccidized. It's blown its load.
Alright, that's the bottom of the joke. Alright, let's go.
This is the bottom of the joke barrel.
We can still mine it for more.
Firebolt again.
Do it.
And once again, I make
And now you
jackpot motions.
That is.
We can find it for both.
11.
11 to hit. That does not hit.
Crap. Oh well. Anyway.
Crap!
Oh no. Anyway. The owl again.
And then there's
Anyway.
suddenly an avalanche and I die again.
Yeah.
No. A rock avalanche.
Rock avalanche. A avalanche.
I'm pretty sure it's called a rock
A
slide.
gravelanche?
It is a rock
It's a gravelanche.
Yes.
Well, it is a rock slide. But they shouldn't call it a gravalanche.
Yeah, if it's a real life,
That's
and your
way
last words
cooler.
are a rocket
I'm pretty sure gravalanches would be gravel.
Those were my grandpa's
Rocks.
last words.
Alright,
Rock avalanche.
Get away from the gravalanche.
And
Alright,
also, shit, a truck.
Oh shit.
Alright, I'll keep it in that mood.
We're definitely getting to the slap happy part of the night, guys.
Second win is yet to happen.
Wait, so he escapes the rocket launch
Yes. He crawls out
to
of
make
the
it into the
And
streets?
that's how my granddaddy
And
died.
I'll never forget my
I'll
granddaddy's
just try to
last
throw
words.
fire at it.
Use the energy jello.
Because the fire.
You
I don't
lost
want to
energy
use all my
element?
spells. I only got 2 left.
Still making there.
Keep going.
I only
I'm
got 2
getting
spells left.
Spells.
now.
Double moon
I'm
beam.
done with it.
Yeah,
Again.
yeah.
Start it over.
Or no,
Well,
the truck
that's a
is part
20 to
of the
hit.
rocket launch.
Fire!
It was on the hill when it goes.
You
It's
know
like
it's
the
resistant
last part
fire.
that
Does
comes
that affect your decision?
Just, I lived.
Yeah, no.
Oh look, a truck.
Because I don't have a crossbow or anything.
Why don't you use Thorn?
I wish I could claim credit
Well,
for
2
that one, but I can't.
fire damage.
So 1 fire.
I've remembered it though. That
What's it from?
It's like a mudslide but
Rachel.
harder.
What? Okay. Oh my
Not wrong.
gosh.
It's a solid
I'm gonna
mudslide.
do across
Just
the
a
rock.
rock that
mudslide.
That is a 22 to hit.
Did you win your game, boy?
Winning some.
Did you beat the
Well,
Cliffhanger? Did you win
so-
some?
Skill drama.
Yeah, a -6.
Wow.
Oh, you had some guild draw?
Be more rough.
I'm sorry.
Starting its turn.
It just has 2
How
arrows
good,
floating
man.
in it.
So the GMs
this
again told myself I
time-
wasn't gonna do it till I
Dances
retired.
in the
Like
moon.
13
55.
saves, so it saves this time.
Saves, but still takes half. 15.
Nice.
15, that will still kill it.
Ah,
Yes, it defeated the water.
that is some weird water.
No,
Does it
Vanilla's
taste good?
great, man. Fond,
Ew.
fond memories.
What?
I wasn't
Like the water,
an
like
officership
weird,
in Vanilla,
like through
but
the
I
ice.
understand now why
Well-
we don't do 40.
Yeah.
Alright,
sorry,
toss the grappling hook back up here. I'll hammer it in.
All right. You notice that the lodged in the rocks behind the waterfall, that where like the waterweed like emerged. It appears that there's some stuff that was like jetsam or flotsam, one of the two, whatever was caught in the river before the freezing.
Is it a water weird baby?
No, there is an explorer's pack and a waterlogged explorer's pack and a miner's pack or pick. Explorer's pack, miner's pick.
I'll
Does
take the minus pick.
does he have a diary in it?
No.
No diary, like describing the crazy
Dear
things
diary.
that
No, no.
Correct. No. Gurgle.
I already have an explorer's pack. Does anyone want any of this waterlogged explorer's pack?
I already have an explorer.
Just put it on the
Put it
man.
on the mule.
Put it on the mule.
I take it.
Wait,
I
actually,
take the
does it
pick
have
too.
anything in it besides?
Whatever the
Explorer's
contents
pack.
of an explorer's pack would be.
Actually, I'm gonna take a look at this pick, and then I'm gonna take a look at the wall where all the shit was, and I'm gonna try to see if there's anything
Water time.
more behind the wall.
No, there's
No.
like you get to rock. You have to
Okay.
Bash away.
You made a
those.
hole.
Ah, damn this thing! And I toss it in the backpack.
You just
Probably a
good
magic
job.
pickaxe, and we don't even know about it.
You tossed a
There
pickaxe
isn't-
and a mule.
There isn't a. I'm the mule. I'm a Goliath.
Yeah, he got polymorph.
There's not a mule.
I can
I'm a
turn into a
man.
mule.
I can carry 480
Not from
pounds.
Who was posting that weird language?
Yeah, someone.
Other cowboy hats in Faerun.
Maybe.
I thought
Hello
they were
there,
like, no, it's just
pirate.
emojis.
Is it emojis?
Yeah.
What? It's no that
Oh, I
weird
can see now.
squigglies up there.
There's a few.
Yeah. It's just like the flip table emojis.
Oh.
That's just Twitch chat.
Tell us to flip
So
the
from
table.
a distance, like I said.
To be fair, I don't
To
spend
be
much time
fair.
in Twitch chat.
To be fair.
So, my bad on that.
I love
Alright,
how
so you-
often people keep
Are
saying
you guys
that.
topping up,
Got
going
some.
up over the frozen waterfall, or what
Yep,
remains?
Yep, I will go up it.
All right, now there's no like detriments to failing, so you guys are able to get your way
Hop,
over
skip,
it.
and jump.
All right, the like little like frozen river that you guys have been kind of following continues quite a bit ahead of you. It looks like the straight ahead as you continue forward. There's like a stone bridge that goes over it, where like another pass is, and then let's see here. Immediately to your right is another passageway.
Can I try to see if anyone recently traveled in one of these directions?
Make a survival check now.
Survivor. 19.
You can just notice ice.
I see
Nothing
ice.
recent.
There's ice that is nothing recent
Where?
in the ice.
Hold.
All right.
And I take out the lantern and I'm gonna light it.
Okay.
The lantern of tracking elementals. I assume it looks okay.
Is everything good?
It does not turn green.
Okay.
It's good. It's good in the hood. All right. What do you guys think? You guys want to go the ice route or is it a cave the other way?
Yeah, there's like a tunnel.
I do not wish to be doubled back on. I do not want enemies on my back while I'm fighting those at my front.
Well, either
What
way,
is
that
it?
could happen to us.
YouTube's limit for videos 12 hours.
Oh man.
What?
Jerks.
That could happen to
Oh,
us
I
either
sent
way.
the video to you.
Because we're choosing
on
two
Facebook.
directions, so either way.
I thought one
It's
was
two
forward
videos.
and one was to the right, but
It is.
It is to the right, but I'm
I
saying
guess they could
even if
come
we
back.
went the other, they could still come from either direction.
I want to go to the right.
All right, we can go to the right.
To the right. So onto dry
To the
lands.
window, to the wall.
Let's do it.
Do we have a gold coin to flip? Well, I guess if we already
Like
decided.
gold pieces.
Yeah.
Why does
that's
that have to be
what I mean.
gold?
Is there a witcher nearby for me to toss a coin to? I'll toss a copper and he'll be like, oh, fuck you.
All right. So as you guys kind of like travel through here, the cave starts kind of like going up. You start going up like some makeshift stairs, a little higher elevation. Let's see here. All right. So from where you guys are, you see moonlight kind of shining through.
Is it my moonlight?
No, the natural fissures in the ceiling. You can see kind of splatters of fresh blood painted across like the walls and on the floor. It looks like something has been butchered here pretty recently.
Oh boy.
Let's see here. More obvious than the blood are all the bones, like little fish spines, humanoid skeletons, all sorts of things that kind of litter the room among some rusty weapons. Sitting among the bones in the middle of the cave is a rather large skeleton, partially encased in ice. Like a massive skeleton of like some sort of like really large humanoid. It looks like it's kind of like reaching up, like it's trying to like escape from the ice, but like got encased directly there. And that's where it appears frozen. What do you guys want to do?
I want to take a quick look around to see if there's any enemies in this room full of bones.
Give me a perception check.
Is it dark, so disadvantage?
Wait, how did the thing
like lantern.
decompose?
It
if
was
it's
the
caught in
lantern's
ice?
lighting.
Hmm?
He's got the
It only
I've
goes
got
out.
the lantern.
No, it's just it's a straight roll.
I don't trust that skeleton in the middle. It would not have
One.
decomposed if it wasn't.
That's true.
Six.
You see bones.
I see bones and
Don't go
presumably
near
bone
that thing in
marrow.
the middle.
This place
I
reeks
dare
of
you to.
ill
No.
omen.
I
I
double
do
dog
not
dare you.
trust it. If we go out here, we should expect instant death.
So you've got this area. You've got an eastern tunnel that continues beyond this room, where you can go back.
Should definitely avoid that thing in the middle.
To the east?
How close do we have to get to the skeleton to go to the east?
It's in like the center like area, so you could like go around it, no problem.
Okay. So east?
Would I be able to like know what kind of creature would make some sort of like cave or have like the scrap ends, any claw marks, anything like that?
You can make it like a nature check.
That's gonna be 15.
15. You wouldn't like. There's all sorts of things that come to mind, but nothing like intelligent
Okay.
or anything like that would like live in a cave like this. This particular area seems more like like an elephant graveyard,
Sure.
but for like humanoids, like something might have fed here recently, but it clearly like picked this spot to bring stuff here.
Okay. Could be the harpy cave. I don't know. But
Whatever feasted on these humans was bigger than harpies, I think.
why?
they, there's too much here. Harpies tend to, from what I know, harpies seem to lure sailors out onto the water. They're not one to live in caves.
Yeah, when they have nests.
I mean, perhaps,
Who knows?
perhaps I can't say for sure it wasn't them, but I have a
Yeah.
feeling that something bigger calls this place its home.
There's nothing here now, right? Like,
Except for that
Right,
giant
yeah,
skeleton.
yeah.
It's
Skeletons, blood, rusty weapons.
How
Is
big?
there-
How big is the hole in the ceiling?
There's just like claw marks, like small like holes in it. It's not like a thing that you could just like Superman out of.
Does it look like the giant humanoid would have had claws the size of?
No, not at all.
Can I identify that humanoid by its skeleton?
You can make a history check with advantage.
It's Charles the skeleton. Oh,
I knew it.
all along.
Oh.
Yeah, natural fissures. Wow.
Uh,
2 1s,
no,
Close.
but that's gonna be a 3.
3. It might be a giant. I mean, it's a giant skeleton.
Yeah. Okay.
Is it holding anything in its outstretched arm?
I don't believe so. I think it's just like reaching.
How about in its other arm?
I assume he meant both arms. No, it's not holding anything.
All right.
We've found undead ogres. This giant could be the same.
Yeah, hence why I'm saying
I-
we should
it's a-
ignore
it's a-
it.
it's a-
I'm
nice though,
inclined
right?
to agree
Okay,
with you.
so shall we scuttle to the east
About
or should
face.
we go back?
About face.
Let's burn it.
Well,
Yeah.
there's
Turn
still
around.
the east.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We'll
Oh.
go the other open direction.
Let's go to the east. The far east.
Roll for initiative.
Damn it!
Ah! We were trying to be cautious.
10.
That's all right. I'll take it.
I'm all right.
For now.
Ain't nobody worry about me.
You're crying.
I'm not crying. Just
I'm not crying. You're crying.
I was petting the cat earlier, so you know my eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I get eyes like this even when I pet my own cat.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Well,
That's what somebody crying would
I
say.
mean, especially when I pet my own cat.
I feel like you're mourning all these dead fish.
No, I remember when you first got
Nah.
blood and you touched your eyes, like, they got
Nah,
so
don't.
red.
Yeah.
You want to fight a living blade of disaster?
No.
Sure.
Once.
Sounds easy.
Tough shit.
Was there a picture of the giant in there?
Looks like
Because
it's back up.
I saw in my peripherals some neat artwork on that book, but I didn't want to look too close. Was I right?
This is not the one that you guys are fighting, but that is something like what you guys are fighting.
That does not.
Well, he doesn't have any muscles in them bones.
Yeah.
Yeah,
listen,
that
Neither
can't
do you.
possibly be enemies.
Wow.
listen,
Aw.
Neither do you,
this
nerd.
dude needs
Damn
to
it.
cultivate mass, alright?
Oh, okay.
We're not threatened
Got
because he
monster
doesn't
jello on the sheet.
cultivate mass.
Stop cultivating. Start harvesting.
Wait, but he doesn't have any weapons, right?
Right.
Okay.
This is the thing in the middle of the room.
Yes. So
Does
you
it just
guys,
Hulk burst out from the ice like, oh!
you hear the ice kind of crack as you guys start to turn around.
Motherfucking
Leaving
Can
so
we just run
soon?
faster? How big is the doorway to the east?
To the east,
Yeah.
I believe 10 feet.
We could run through it.
Well, we can run through most of these things.
No, but we could run through it and the giant won't follow.
It might still
Well, it can't
us.
follow.
Why couldn't follow?
Because it's a big ass skeleton.
Please.
It's a big
They can still
giant
squeeze.
skeleton.
It's gonna get us.
Well, if it has to squeeze, then we could potentially hit its head while it's squeezing.
It's gonna get us.
All right. Yeah. So you guys are basically in like a 30 by like 50 room. Yeah, you're gonna have this monster in the center of it.
Gotta get the white thing.
Yeah, I do. Position yourselves.
All right. Are we doing this on the grid or just?
Not really.
Yeah, okay, cool.
It's only a
If it's
30 by
only one
50.
combatant, then
Yeah.
to it.
I'm gonna hit that guy.
Yeah, who else?
So,
wanna do it?
for the new viewers on the stream, Brian 3D prints these really awesome little monsters, and he makes them all himself. And they are fantastic for plotting out where you are on a board game.
I guess east is over here. Or were we about facing and going back the way we came, or were we going to the east tunnel?
We were going to the east.
Like you. I thought you were about to double back.
Yeah, about
I
face
think
means turning
Josh
around.
might have been confused on where the east was. The east was continuing, and you were saying about face.
Oh, I thought the other.
Yeah, the
I
east
see.
was continuing. And
Okay, so
Okay,
east is over
as you guys kind of like pass the halfway point to continue on, there's like a crack, and your guys' spider sense kind of goes off.
Yeah.
Josh, initiative.
12.
to cover more space because it takes up more space than just.
Rachel,
do we
this.
need that?
initiative.
Yeah, that's how Brian put it. 6.
6. Yeah, it's a 3x3, so that's.
But we're not using a grid, so
Yes.
why? Like that's that's the only point.
10.
I mean, this thing's got massive reach. You all are.
I'm against the wall, so you can't get like any farther back than.
Well, I am.
All right, Tom.
Where am I? I can't see my character. Oh, there I am.
Initiative.
It was blending in
Initiative
with the
edition.
voice. Where are you?
I'm
You're
against the
this-
wall. This is the wall right there.
Okay, I'm probably near you because we're like the frontliners, most likely.
Probably near you. Distance is.
That's like 5 feet,
Definitely
right?
near you.
Ish.
That's like 10.
Okay.
What'd you roll
We've
for
played
initiative,
on
Tom?
enough battlefields.
I did not roll for initiative. That's a 14.
You did, and it was the same thing.
Did?
Yeah.
You're right, I did. Sorry, 14.
Can't resist my guy. Hit. Nice. Perfect.
We're getting
Right
to
there.
that.
That's where I want him.
We're getting to
So,
that
like,
point
here?
tonight.
Wherever is behind you guys sounds great.
Yeah, I think that's there.
Alright.
All right, Tomothy. Your turn.
Okay. I'm going to.
Brian, are you right there? Yeah. Okay.
I see this thing coming at us, and I've had time to prepare what I'm going to do if it does activate. I immediately go berserk and just start screaming and charging straight at it with the glaive. And I'm going to attack it. Not great. That's going to be a 14 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, and
Bones.
my scream suddenly transforms into like this primal roar as I use menacing attack combat maneuver. I have to roll.
Scare this skeleton.
I have to roll this. Not great.
Ooh, I'm gonna spook the skeleton. Ooh.
Okay, so that is 10 slashing damage to the frost giant skeleton, and he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
It still smells like new.
Let's see here. That's a 7 to save.
No. That'll damage
He-
it. I'll lick the outside.
Well,
Is it yours?
shit.
Yes.
I already
Sorry,
did it.
look.
I can't. Yeah.
Then that
Undead
that's
can't
another
be
reason for her
frightened,
not to
can
like
they?
Yeah.
Mm.
it.
Well, it does say
Grown-ups.
on a failed save, it is frightened of me until the end of its next turn.
All right, that means it has to move away from you if it can't move.
It's got the frightened condition, basically.
All right, how much damage was it?
55.
10 slashing damage.
Slashing.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let's see here.
And I say, press the attack!
Josh.
Oh, what? Really? At a 12?
Yeah, y'all did not roll.
Not
right.
nice.
Okay.
I got a 10.
Nah. That's all.
Certainly put above your head. Salt.
Even
got-
better. You could
I got-
flash above
it's
our
almost
heads on
new.
the-
It's almost new.
It's like,
That's some tracking.
So close.
10 more.
no tracking our shit. That's too much.
Wisdom save.
10.
You are Tasha's hideous laughing.
That's horrifying.
Yeah.
Oh,
So.
oh.
Yeah. It is- on a failed, it falls prone.
Wait, I mean, is it not immune to that?
The only condition immunity that it has is exhaustion and poison.
Yeah, I mean it's just a charm.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
but
because
is
we're
it
all
undead?
poison attackers.
It gets jokes.
Poison all
It gets jokes.
It's like, I may be dead, but that's a good one.
It's immune, or also it doesn't work on creatures with intelligence score 4 or less.
Are you gonna come up with
Does
the
that
joke?
intelligence score 4 or less?
Why did the frost giant attack the party? I don't know, but it's
Because
gonna,
it's a skeleton.
get killed again.
Again?
Again.
Because he had no body to go with.
God.
Love it.
I'm going to leave. No, I'm kidding. I am
Just
going
says-
to leave and get ice though.
You
Just
got
says
me a bottle
creature
of
intelligence higher. It's not immune to charm or anything
Cold
like
or
that.
room temp?
Room temp sounds great.
You're right.
Tepid water.
Anyone else want water?
Tepid.
Nope.
Lukewarm.
Tepid's like actually warm. Room temperature is like 70 degrees.
I got the toilet.
That's room temperature by definition.
70 degrees.
What are you looking at?
Oh,
The
it's
person
slightly cold.
behind me? There's someone behind me?
Monster.
Oh man.
Alrighty. So
Can't not look.
Oh, it's my turn.
is it supposed to fall prone?
So it's left front. Yep.
It will not fall prone. It is like stuck in position.
It's in the ice. Or wait.
It's still like frozen in the ice.
Oh.
Just throwing it out of the ice?
Mhm.
Well, maybe throwing fire at it sounds best.
I thought it broke free. Okay.
No, like you heard a
Fire in his
crack.
head.
Ah. So it's just standing still.
I only have 2 spells left. I kind of want to save it in case it fights like dangerous.
You got the water, bro?
What's this?
He's really
I know, right? I'm the worst.
Really?
Yeah, it's a bad
You're
habit.
great.
What does it smell like?
Like arm.
I will. I'll just use produce flame on
I
it.
swear we've talked about this.
I don't think
Alright,
so.
I'll burn him.
Do it.
Burn him. I'm burning the skeleton. Alright. 16.
You're gonna get us
Water's
YouTube
fine.
strike. What'd you roll? Sorry.
16.
Okay.
Smooth as butter.
For 4 fire.
Yeah, that's damage.
Yeah.
Full fire.
Drop on the leg.
Yeah, not so bad, eh?
Hey, not too bad.
Yeah. I have no idea.
You have an L on your left leg.
I do.
Doesn't look as many as I thought they'd.
Yeah.
Look. Nice.
Modern science.
I love modern science. Far superior to the old
Makes Josh a
sciences.
perfect boy.
I prefer the old guy.
100 years ago, it'd be leeches. Leeches as far as the eye can see.
Leeches everywhere.
You gotta get rid of those bad bones.
We gotta
Get rid of that. There's ghosts in your
guys,
blood.
let's get some
Push your blood, do heroin
let's
about
do
it.
some bloodletting
Yeah.
and
I'll give you some
Sister
socks
kid.
for these leeches.
listen, Josh, I'm gonna have just to talk to a phrenologist for you so that you can
Thanks.
measure your head and just determine your humors.
I got him.
Yeah,
I
phrenology,
swear.
you know, is it?
I don't know, he never gets my jokes. So
I got
Head bumps.
dry humor. I got
Wine and
wet humor
neither.
There's the gallbladder.
You just
humor.
kind
I
of,
got
you just
poop
kind of like
humor.
slash into the ice.
and fart joke.
You're just hacking like an ice sculpture out of this.
Am I able to
Have you had a
You
haircut
got
since the
jokes.
Rona, Josh?
use my
What's that?
Have you had a haircut since the Rona?
No, it's probably been about a year.
So I was curious how long it's got. Rachel still got your beat.
my bonus act?
Probably not a
actually
year.
high.
What?
I
Not if
even
you
chopped
attack
off like a
twice.
foot of my hair.
Because your second attack cost your bonus action.
It was getting too
Okay.
long.
Like he's still frozen in
No,
place,
that's
so
what I'm
you
saying,
can
it's just,
you can
like,
like
that's the length
just
these
back
days.
away. That's
No
not
one
a
does it
problem.
real long anymore.
Well, I mean, I had it for real long because I was growing it out, and then the coronavirus hit, so it was another like 3 months before salons opened back up, and so it was down to like my waist.
I've had one, yeah. My uncle cut my hair.
Oh, what did that? Okay, I'm going to go into a rage, which automatically summons my ancestors to protect all of these people who are not me. I don't know why they don't protect me. So any attack rolls that the giant now makes against you guys are at disadvantage, and you're resistant to the damage that you do take.
Pretty sure you have to hit with an attack first.
Probably.
Yeah, as long as I hit it.
2-1.
That's pretty cool.
Wait, why do I have advantage?
I don't know.
No, he said 2 ones.
It is
no,
frightened.
He said 2 ones as in you roll
It's
a 1
Tasha's
and you
idiots
roll
laughing.
1 again.
All right, that is a 23 to hit.
That will hit.
We are doing some bullshit status effects to this thing. Like, I feel like this thing should be whipping our asses. And
Every time,
11
He's
damage.
still frozen.
every time it takes damage,
And
it can,
now,
What type of damage was it?
slashing. Oh yeah, and because I'm in a rage, I'm resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage.
every time it takes damage, it can take another wisdom saving throw.
From Tasha's?
Yeah.
There we go. Yep, it's out.
Curses.
Wait,
My
why did you get
jokes.
two?
'Cause
Who's been hit?
Yeah, he's
more
been
than
hit.
that.
Yeah, Ricky flamed it.
I
Oh
find
yeah,
it.
that's right.
Alright, let's see.
And, wait, have you gone yet?
He did. It's horrible. It's awful. All right, the ice like cracks even more, and like there's still no movement, but it's you start to hear like raspy moaning kind of coming from the ice. That's exactly how he spelled it.
Sinderberg.
18 umlauts and a C.
Cinderberg.
Senderberg.
Cinderburner.
Just gonna attack it, I guess. Gotta keep chipping away at this guy, or maybe that's not a good idea.
Turns
but...
out you guys just break its prison.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
could've
that's
just left,
kind of
like-
You have unleashed Zarthok.
the fact that it hasn't like, immediately like erupted, like, oh, I'm here to fuck your day
You
up.
have finally awakened me from my
Here to
millennia-long
fuck your day up, is what he
slumber.
says.
I heard fuck world.
I'm gonna fuck your world up. Anyways, I do 8 slashing damage. And, yeah, I think that's gonna be everything I do.
Oh, hey. Look, it's me. I'm just gonna firebolt it once more again. That is a 17.
I will hit.
7 damage. And then owl.
We could have run away.
Yeah.
It's still in the ice.
Is the owl just harrying it, or is it going to do attack?
No, it's not. It can't attack.
Okay. What, it doesn't have like a claw?
The familiars
I
don't
feel
get
like
an attack action.
While it's stuck in the ice, it'll swing at the thing that's near.
Yo, wait. Well, we don't know who's nearest. I
I'm
guess.
probably closest. 'Cause
You're
I
both
did-
on top.
I did
Yeah,
run right the fuck up on it.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh,
I'm fine with that.
I thought you were just pointing at me because you were
Take it.
approving of what I was doing. Alright, so.
He never approves.
Hey, you keep on doing what you're doing.
I will
That's
firebolt,
right.
not do it again. 16.
You don't have firebolt, by the way.
Produce flame. I'm getting tired.
16 will hit.
Obviously.
Yo,
Why,
blip,
why are
blip.
you tired? Why are you
What?
tired?
It's
Well,
only.
listen, I usually go to
It's only
bed
2
at
in
like
the morning.
at midnight.
I don't care. We're not doing that today.
3 fire damage.
Dig deep, bear down.
Ooh.
Bear down.
Deep beer down, fart
Beer
more.
I mean,
drink
I kind
water,
of figured I was going to be the
Give your
first one
balls
to
a
get
tug.
tired.
Bird up. We're all about snail down. Get shot immediately.
How many viewers do we have right now?
Bond.
One killed him.
Really?
Yeah.
Hot damn.
One of them
Hi,
did,
guys.
You counts
And
more
one's
than
Tom.
everyone else.
So we have 18.
Alrighty. This guy, let's see here. So that was him. Enorus.
I burned him. I burned him.
Let's try again.
I burned him with these lottery tickets. I
8
fooled him into
and
purchasing.
13.
And he didn't
8,
get any
13.
money.
Did you eat anything other than apples, Ricky?
The
I ate a slice of pizza,
What'd you
a
roll?
small slice of pizza.
I added 5 to him.
did you? Okay. Unfortunately, neither of those hit. You just keep carving nice sculptures.
Beautiful, though. They're
This is
worth
on purpose.
Darius.
All right, I'm gonna try to take another slice out of him to make sure that you guys still get protected. That is a 22 to hit. 1 plus 6, same amount. So that was 7, 8, 9, 11 damage.
Alrighty. Now on its turn, you hear like a sickening crack of the ice, and this like giant just completely frees itself. It is ready to roll.
How weak does it look?
And then
It's
cuts
taken some
Rachel in
decent
half.
damage, but I mean, it's undead. It's a skeleton. It's gonna remain 100% combat effective until it is at 0 hit points. All right, Thomas.
All right, we're gonna get him.
Go get.
We're gonna get
I
him.
suggest getting them.
Yeah. He's free. You said, dang it,
Yeah.
Brian. It hit this.
What?
What do you say?
It looks like you rolled a 9.
Looks like you hold
Yeah,
on.
you rolled it on the battle map, so.
That's true.
You rolled the dice. Yeah, that is a 9.
From here it looked cocked, but if it looks like
No,
it's on
it's
a 9
not
to
cocked
you,
at all.
okay,
It's
cool.
not
So that's gonna be a 14 to hit.
14 hits.
Okay. And
Big baby.
I'm not complaining. I would have taken not hitting. It literally looked cocked. If you want to sit where I am, you'll see what it looks
Fine to me.
Anyways,
We're also mature.
we are so mature.
Like I can see that the Earth is level.
Good for you.
The world is
Flat earther.
11 damage,
11 damage.
and I'm gonna take an action surge.
Fancy.
That's going to be a 22 to hit,
No hit.
and Actually, yeah. I hate to do this to it a second time, but I want to do a menacing attack.
Okay. Isn't that like all your superiority die now?
Nope, I have one more left after this. And that's
I'm
going
still holding
to
off because you fight so hard.
This
No,
is
he
my
only
third.
used- So.
Yeah, you have 4 superiority die.
Yes, you get 4 superiority die. Do you want me to?
Ooh, go.
Okay, so that's going to be 10
Wait, plus?
plus 3, 13 slashing damage. He needs to make a wisdom save.
Nice. See, that's cock.
That's
also
awesome.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
I'm
That is a 1.
Woo!
So it fails.
okay. He is frightened
So scary.
until the end of my next turn.
Okay, it just won't attack you.
Okay.
It had disadvantage against you anyway.
Doesn't it have to move away from me?
You just can't get closer.
Oh, okay.
So,
Alright, how much damage was that?
13 slashing. Yeah.
Slash them bones.
Slash demon.
Oh, that was.
Oh, firebolt. That's gonna be 21
21 hits.
and 8 damage.
Yeah, this is just like a punching bag fight.
Yeah. I'll unload all of my fire bolts. Owl too.
producing flame again.
Cocked.
It's cocked. It's cocked. It's 22. 6 fire damage to his thorax.
He does not have a thorax.
Get that thorax.
Don't take my dreams away from me.
If you have dreams about frost giant skeleton thoraxes,
Listen, whoever I didn't say it was good.
10 and 22.
10 does not hit, the 22 does.
6, 7.
7, alright. It's looking rough.
Did you add your proficiency?
You had your sneak attack.
Did you add advantage?
You had all these things.
Did you have a soul?
Need to add
What did you roll for damage?
whatever number I just told you. 7,
Seven.
I think.
So you rolled a d4 and 2d6.
Yes.
You got 7.
Yeah.
Oh, that blows. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, Darius. Can you do it?
You can do it.
When it counts. 10.
10 does not hit.
I figured.
Some
As
bitch.
soon as it matters.
Someone's gonna smack.
Oh boy. Guess who's taunting it?
It was Darius.
Ricky.
That is a crit and a hit.
I hope.
Crypto was its name.
I like that face.
Boy, you are lucky you have resistance to whatever's about to happen.
I don't
Do
want
some
it.
math. Alright, so 7, 5,
I have healed.
plus 13.
Not that far away. Like 20 feet away.
30?
And the second attack.
Oh my gosh. That was just one of the 3 that I'm gonna take.
36 plus 12.
48.
I don't want to do this math.
Alright, 48. Alright. 48. 54 divided by 2. So that's 25 plus 2. You take 27 damage.
I'm holding on by a singular
Jeez.
hit point.
1 HP.
Yes.
Holy crap. It's awesome.
So I'll just look up at him and spit blood out and be like, that all you got?
I can
Stumble
do
a
this
little
all.
bit. Yeah, I could do this all day. Oh,
Alrighty.
help!
Use your good berry.
That's true.
Like that thing just basically just like when and just started hammering you into the ice like a tent pole. Just
Brutal.
yeah, just like the first hit, it's just like Looney Tunes. You're just
Do I manage to raise my sword up for the second one?
no.
Oh.
You are not. Yeah, that was not fun. Tom, your turn.
It wouldn't be fun even with my sword. It's hell on the knees.
Didn't it have disadvantage on its attack?
Nope.
Why would it have disadvantage on its attack?
Doesn't the frightened condition give you that?
Why would the frightened condition give it that? It wasn't attacking you.
If it was attacking you, yeah.
It was frightened of you.
Do I have time to run for, like, a quick nature break before it gets back to me?
You're bottom of the round. So.
Yeah, I think it's good. Let's see. I guess just keep trying to kill this thing. Not gonna keep trying to kill this thing. I rolled an 8. Yeah.
I apologize. It should have had disadvantage for that one. We're just gonna roll with it.
I was gonna say,
From
like,
now on, yeah.
I thought the menacing strike attack when I was looking at it originally, I thought it was like, oh shit, yeah.
As long as you're still in its line of sight.
Oh, that's cool.
It should have had disadvantage.
Okay. Like, that was the entire reason I did the attack, because I thought it would give it disadvantage.
I mean, everybody else already had disadvantage attacking everybody else.
From
Rachel's rage attack.
Oh. I didn't catch that. Sorry.
That's the whole reason she raged.
Sorry, I kind of zoned out. I was typing. Sorry.
It's still time.
That's probably gonna be my turn. Is just whiffing with the.
Oh, you just whiff.
Yeah, it was an 8. I didn't do shit.
Oh. Suppose just say.
Firebolt. Over 19.
Over 19 hits.
Sure does. That's a 6. Ew! Right in its eyeball socket.
6. That's
hole.
it.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was close.
Fireball.
Firebolt. 6 is not bad for Firebolt.
It is barely hanging on.
Barely.
It's not a bear.
It could be. It could
The
be a bear.
Berenstain bear.
Can't see its hair anymore.
Half man, half human, half bear.
Listen, it's the Berenstain bears.
My
What
brew,
was that?
Man-bear pig.
my brewery
Half man, half bear,
did a
half
collaboration beer called Man Beaver Wolf, and on the bottom of the can.
I remember one of
we're
the
super
top
serious.
druids on my old WoW server was Man Bear Cat. I love that so much. Alright, so that's fire.
Oh, yeah,
It's
owl
fairly
thing.
still alive.
I'm gonna produce flame on its face.
Do it.
Flame all over this place. Alright, 20 to hit.
20 damage.
7 fire damage.
Alright, that will take the punching bag down.
Yeah.
The killing blow.
It dropped its crown.
Does it have something fancy on its fancy?
No.
On its
is-
pansy?
It's like a skeleton. It's like dead.
Yeah, but maybe it has like a cool skeleton femur or something.
Define skeleton femur.
The bone that is really strong.
Part of it, the strongest part of it.
Like I hit
It
someone.
definitely still would have hit the second time, but I'm going to reroll damage once Race gets back. Because, the tent pole attack was a little too much with the disadvantage. Basically, we're getting rid of a crit.
Yeah.
Is what will end up happening.
Okay.
Alright. So this skeleton that did nothing for 2 rounds is dead.
We did it.
Yeah.
We're so great, guys.
Go team!
Go team.
We
Venture.
survived.
We did survive.
Alright, so you guys have, heading towards the east, the way that you're originally going to come, leads into like a central, hub, kind of like a little tunnel thing, where you can head up north, which will lead to, back to where your frozen path was leading. You can head east down some stairs into like a larger, more open cavern, where you're getting a whiff of like a spicy stew smell.
Ooh, spicy
Or you
stew.
can head back the way you
I
came.
love spicy stew.
Could we actually take a short rest?
Oh, wait, did
in
you kill
this
it?
Cavern? Yes.
Oh
we
yeah.
did.
Nice.
I need to reroll damage for you, because he should have had disadvantage. So basically, I'm getting rid. You still got hit twice, but you didn't.
Yeah.
crit.
But I'm not holding on by a singular hit point.
Yeah, that's gonna be a little better. 8 plus 18 was it 26? 26 plus 12. 38. So 38 halved.
Instead of the what was
So
it?
it's like 50 something damage. It was like 27 damage before.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 27 before.
Yeah,
I mean, I still need help.
Yeah, that was still not
So-
good. I think I had plus 9 to hit. It was.
Yeah, I only have 9
Alright,
left.
I'll come over and hand you 5 good berries.
I would need more than
You're,
that.
you're gonna be what? Oh,
It's like you're gonna get so fat.
you're gonna be so fat by the end of this because you ate like a bunch of them yesterday.
10,000
You
calories.
ate like 10,000
Zero
calories
net
yesterday.
carbs.
Give me
and
how
then
many good
10,000
bears?
5. It's 5 hit healing.
So here's 5 quest bars.
I have one level 1 spell and one level 2 spell left.
I pictured good berries as like kind of like Josh.
5 quest bars are just like it's like opening the Ark of the Covenant.
Like
Whatever you do,
pop
don't
them
look
in your
at
mouth,
it.
and they get in your stomach. They
Quest
like
bars are delicious. Why would
Oh, they're
they?
amazing.
There's so much fiber
But
in
if you
them.
eat
though.
That's true.
You eat 5 quest bars and it's like
Your days
it's
are
like the levies.
Like, I'm surprised that they taste as good as they do for having like no sugar in them and no
I
carbs.
don't know. They taste kind of like brownies that someone forgot like half the recipe.
Right,
Yeah, they're-
but like when you go into them thinking, all right, this is 5 net carbs and 0 sugar, this is gonna taste like shit. It tastes good.
It's like this shit doesn't taste half
If you
bad.
go into it thinking,
Still
oh, it's
tastes
gonna
like
taste like a
shit,
brownie, then it's gonna taste like shit. But
All
when
right.
you've been on a diet for a month and then you eat one of those, it's like, oh my god, it's heaven.
So just to reiterate, you can go north back to like where your icy path
Oh,
was
we're
kinda
going
headed.
to the
Was
east
kinda
after
heading
all this.
About
trouble.
face to the east.
Yes.
East
But-
and down some stairs will lead you towards like a spicy, stewy smell.
I did-
What did you
Looks
use
like there's some
I
dim
did
light
wanna
coming
get my
from that
buddy.
area, and then you can head back the way you came. Those are your 3 directions you have available to you.
I sneak
Could
up
we
to
take a
the-
short rest in the cave because?
You're gonna have to just chill for an hour
Yeah, is that
after
possible?
making
Is
a
that
bunch of large combat noises.
But I have a feeling any creatures that might live in this cave system know not to come into this cavern, considering all the blood and skeletons in it.
Well, the blood means that there have been recently been things in there.
Or the giant just fucking
Well-
killed shit.
And the fact that we can smell what potentially might be food means that there's something that's like intelligent in there. But
Well,
but
if
if
we're
it
gonna
knows
face
any better,
something-
we'll stay away.
How's
If we're gonna
everyone
be
on
facing
spells?
something that's
What's that?
intelligent.
How's everyone on like short rest?
I would like a
Pop-ups.
short rest so that I can get back up to potentially full HP.
Am I able to scout ahead while you guys rest?
Okay,
Or does everybody have to rest?
that's cool with me.
I mean, a short rest takes an hour, so it might be a little harder to rest in here, Tom.
I'm willing to take the
Yeah,
chance,
I'd like
and
to
we've got
try.
a defensible place. Like we're in a cavern. We can.
What's
Everything
that?
all right?
Is that not used office chairs anymore?
I'm down my superiority die. I only have 1 left, and that's like all I can really do to really impact a battle. Like I can keep hitting with my
You
blade.
hit hard. I mean,
Yeah, the superiority die are great, but I
A
only
short
get
rest
4 of
wouldn't
them.
be useless for me. I can arcane recovery a little bit.
Oh, yeah,
Can we
I
at least
get-
attempt to short rest?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And if we get into a fight, you know,
Yeah, that was not too
we'll
bad.
I mean, I still
You
haven't
should
seen any
sign
wild
it,
shapes,
but-
but it's
Just right on
I
the
just want to
leg.
be more useful in battle. Like if we get into some deep shit, like
Say, like I'm not gonna charge if I don't have
I know.
a good amount of HP.
Tattoo.
Yeah.
I
Do you
I
want
don't know if
good
the rogue will
berry?
get back
spells
his
back.
resources.
What resources have
You
I
have, you have no
Uh,
expendable
so-
resources.
Yeah,
at that
Ryan's
dice.
Ryan's been playing. Ryan, I'm dubbing you our MVP.
Also,
Yeah,
rogues
honestly.
like don't have resources to expend if they're not arcane tricksters.
Yeah,
Can we
that's
rest
true.
successfully?
I don't even try.
Oh, we are.
Ooh.
So
I'm gonna
great.
give you my good berry. Okay.
I'll scout
Tom,
ahead.
Well,
Figure out a
if
good
we're
berry.
gonna short rest, it doesn't matter.
She already has a good
What's it?
berry on her.
Yeah, I've
Losing
eaten
my way to the room
6
with the
good
light.
berries. So,
Oh.
Make a stealth check.
but I
Nine
still
yellow.
want to roll some.
Brian, what are we at on donations?
I think we're getting pretty late, but I'll double check.
800.
24. All right.
We're $100 shy of doubling last year.
Nice.
Added milestones. A lot of stuff you can do until it's fine.
Alrighty, let's see. All right, yeah. So like you guys talked about with the with like the Hunger Games donations and stuff like that. Let's see here. Basically, we're just getting some feedback. We got another $20 donation from Felinius Maxima. Let's see. That brings us to $659 total.
Nice.
We are.
That's
Hey.
awesome.
Yep, just a little bit over $100, and we will have doubled.
Wow.
Hooray.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's real
Very,
awesome.
very well. Alrighty, so while everybody's resting, our rogue is kind of sneaking a little ahead. You kind of like peek around the corner. You're being extraordinarily quiet. You notice like a decrepit old woman standing at like a stone block, kind of like chopping some meat. You notice hanging up in like the corner of the room. There's a large pot, like a big old cauldron with like a simmering fire beneath it. You notice like 4 humanoid corpses, like strung up, missing their skin, completely flayed. and she's just butchering like some meat, some entrails, and stuff like that.
Cheesy, it's nice.
Something smells delicious in this room. Yeah,
4 corpses.
human meat.
People.
4 human corpses. Sounds like we
People are
found a
probably
fisherman.
cannibals for reasons. Probably taste good.
So there's
couldn't
that.
resist.
You guys do short rest successfully.
Okay.
Awesome.
Sweet.
Right.
Yeah.
I get spells back.
As I'm short resting, I'm fiddling with my bandolier of
pretty sure I
bones,
get
and then I can just
2
get better for some reason. Study them bones.
Study them bones.
It's like this.
We'll just get
Dry
up,
bones.
hightail it back to the group and let them know.
Yeah, all 30 feet.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
So
I just wanted to run in here at full speed.
Alright, I'm almost back.
There's
up
so
to full
much
health.
blood. Now, no power tools. Alrighty.
Alright, I am now pretty much back up to full strength, and I got all my shit.
Except
So-
minus like all your resources.
Could I have one?
No, I'm back up
Actually,
on all my
wait,
resources.
how
so-
down are you?
Yeah.
Just by one.
Oh, yeah. I'll have 1 good bear left then.
Okay, thanks. I'll just want to be at full strength if there's a still
Wait, did I even
being
get hurt
cooked.
yet? I'm in
You
full
gotta
warm.
use your hands, Ricky. Are you cold? Do you want a
I
blanket?
am cold. I mean,
We
I,
got,
am
I
cold.
think you should have a blanket if you can't use your arms.
What?
we got like 2 freshly laundered ones. I think we used one.
I-
Oh wait, this is
Yeah,
I
claim
used-
one of the 2 freshly laundered ones.
Ricky, I
before they're
used
gone.
one of the blankets when I slept over here last
Yeah,
night.
okay.
If you don't give a shit, I'll give you one.
Yeah, it smells like Tom.
It smells like pets, which, by the way, is not a bad thing.
Nice save.
Rude.
Oh, I love those. Yeah, Kia blankets.
Yeah, it costs like $1.
I know, it was great. I bought it for Navi, but then I stole it for myself because she didn't give a shit. Navi only likes fuzzy blankets that feel like fur.
Immediately drops it on the floor.
That's what I did.
I don't care.
I had to put my
I'm
arm
sorry.
in my clothes.
All right, so you guys are rested up. You know you have a decrepit old woman in another room, clearly preparing a delicious spicy meal.
We should
From the
kill her
remains
and
of the
eat it.
people we were trying to find.
I mean, she
That's
might have found them as corpses and said she killed them.
Yeah.
Who would want to cook corpses that she already found?
That's like
Yeah,
that's most of my meals.
yeah.
Just because I find them in a store and pay money
Yeah,
for
but
them.
someone
Yeah,
else
but-
killed
and
them freshly and then froze them
But
immediately.
you know
or
roadkill
refrigerated them
tastes
immediately.
best.
That's like
Well, that's true. That is what
Get well
happened
soon.
in Icewind.
Icewind Dale, where the roadkill is the finest cuisine.
Well, I mean, if it dies in the cold, then it's automatically preserved.
Yeah.
what's a fire elemental?
Don't they just disintegrate or disappear?
Doesn't like extreme cold kind of like mummify?
Mummify.
Hey chat,
It
find
will.
out
It
if-
will after a while.
Okay.
But if
Look up what happens to bodies when they immediately die.
Yeah.
In
if
negative
they
80.
immediately die and they're left in the cold, then they'll be preserved for a while.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
that's why it's great to hunt in the cold, because if you're hunting late at night, you can just hang up your deer and leave it there and butcher it the next day.
Yeah.
But if you shoot it when it's warm out, you have to butcher it immediately, or else it'll go bad.
Like, I'll never forget when we were doing like, I know this seems to not related, but we were
No,
doing
it's okay.
chem lab stuff, and they were like every 10 degrees Celsius that your temperature increases. For a lot of reactions, that's almost comparable to a doubling in the reaction rate. So take those processes breaking down the body, decomposing it, and each 10 degrees Celsius, you're just making that reaction go even faster and faster. So cool shit from OSU Chem, which I hated taking.
What do you
Did
guys
you
do?
pass it? I heard that most people fail it.
I did pass it,
Nice.
and I got an A, which was one of
That's
the
fantastic.
most amazing achievements. But I
The
also
rest,
failed a lot.
I said we go in and.
But still, like most people fail chem. Well, was it organic
I
chemistry?
failed chem at first.
I was gonna say
and then I failed
we could
chem.
try to talk to the lady cooking the humans.
Yeah,
but
I
don't
heard like
think
OChem,
she'd be
no
very
one
diplomatic.
passes with higher than a C.
I mean, it's up to you.
Do you guys just want to bust in and murder this lady?
Why
or-
not?
I
Kick
mean,
down the
she's-
non-existent door.
She's
She's-
clearly
She's
cooking.
eating people,
she's
so
cooking
yes.
She's
people.
cooking people.
She's
She's
cooking
not
the-
a cannibal.
She's cooking
just,
the people we were
Yes,
sent to.
we don't know.
She's just
get.
yeah. This is Flavor Town. I mean,
I have a
Either
feeling.
way, she's cooking.
if Guy Fieri,
Fieri?
Fieri?
it's Fieri. Oh, I
Is it?
swear,
That is right.
It's Fieri, isn't it?
Fieri. That's how it's pronounced. It's spelled Fieri,
Guy Ferrari.
but it's Fieri. That's how you say it.
I think we should talk to her at least and see.
What's that?
Try to talk to her.
Okay, yeah. So we got one for negotiate.
I don't want to negotiate.
Yeah,
Three for
hack and
icy-blooded
slash.
murder.
I'm kind of.
lukewarm murder.
I'm just saying, like, if Guy Fieri was like over here and he was just like chopping up some meat near 4 corpses,
Yeah, but
I would talk to him.
If
No.
I'm sent
I
to
would-
find 4 fishermen and Guy Fieri
Oh, God,
has their
wait, we're finding
flayed
4
bodies.
Wait, oh
hanging
shit,
up.
we're looking for 4 fishermen, and there's 4 corpses?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, God.
Did you?
Flayed
Did those
corpses
puzzle pieces
hanging
come
up.
together?
Find out the full story.
Wait, are they dangling like by wrist cuffs or like by the hooks in butcher
By their
shops?
ankles and they have no skin.
Yeah,
Okay,
they've been
still
They've been
flayed.
completely flayed.
Maybe she's really good at her job and they're still alive.
Oh my gosh!
That's.
I think they would die
I feel
eventually.
fine.
I feel happy.
I think I'll go for
Hey,
a walk.
there is not a scientific consensus that skin is
Go for a
important.
walk.
There is extreme
There's so
scientific
much.
consensus.
Let me remove some skin, Ricky, and then poke the area where the skin was.
Yeah.
It will hurt.
Listen,
Science wins.
listen, I don't think science knows
Hey,
that.
cold-blooded murder this woman or try to talk to her?
Well, what is she?
Decrepit old woman. Is that like a butchering thingy? I thought you were trying to give me food, and I was ready to. But it's like it's a D20.
I love that was your reaction.
I was like,
Instead of trying to.
I was ready.
It was there, man.
I was ready. Yeah.
I don't even know what this food is.
Like
but
here's
I'm
an
up
energy
for it.
bean. I don't know what it was.
I see your hand
sense
preparing
I
to throw
trusted
something,
him.
and I want it inside me.
But yeah, old woman working at a butcher's block. She appears maybe related to Guy Fieri. She's got 4 completely flayed, skinless humanoid corpses strung up near her. She's got a very large cauldron over some like simmering coals. Smells delicious. Smells spicy. And wants to talk. Wants to cold-blooded murder.
Include you?
Well, I thought that.
He's on the
She
fence.
has
I'm on the fence,
She has
mainly-
4 flayed corpses hanging in
yeah,
her
she
kitchen.
has
It's
4
pretty damning. Let's just, yeah.
Yeah.
The circumstantial
I'm
evidence
so
is kind
sorry.
of
Well, all right.
overwhelming here.
Yeah.
What
How
is
do you pronounce Flavor Town?
What's in that
Flavor
vial?
Town, Icewind
Dit
Dale.
Jiao.
It's what?
What?
Dit Jiao is it's like a
That doesn't help at all.
It's a Chinese herbal like liniment that you
Those are words.
Did you get that shit on the dark
I
web?
made it.
I'm kidding.
About
And
half
the-
a teaspoon.
No, you put it on like bruises and other contusions, and it helps like heal them a little bit faster. It's for martial arts.
and
It
It's
translates.
his knee lotion.
And
It's
it's
re-
got
yeah.
a little bit of psilocybin.
It's really good.
Translates to what?
It's gonna make his knee hallucinate.
It
Your knee
translates to
hallucinates.
fight hit medicine.
Oh, say fight milk. That was,
Fight
I was,
milk.
I was so ready for that second half of that,
That sounds
sentence.
pretty good.
Yeah.
I just see
didn't know
Rachel
if
putting it on her hand.
It's been
and she's
aging for
like,
about 4 or 5 years now, so it's
Wow.
the longest I've
Oh,
ever.
I thought you said it's been Asian for 4 or 5 years now. I'm like, it's in the name.
This is what we use when we do like iron hand training and stuff like that to like harden them hands.
Maybe like the Bruce Lee.
Yeah, the 1-inch punch.
I prefer just hammering like solid iron bands to my fist.
Art
was?
RZA.
What
Yeah, I was
could go
gonna
wrong?
say Wu Tang.
Wu Tang.
Wu-Tang,
And I scream that
Wu-Tang.
when I punch people
That's
with
how
the
you do it,
iron
man.
Alright.
bands.
You're supposed to protect your neck, Tom.
I volunteered to run it
Always
first.
protect.
So you're running first. You're back at full health.
Yep.
Cool.
All right, just
Yeah, I'm gonna go into a rage and charge her.
I'll run with you.
go.
So I'm.
Look at the computer screen.
Oh.
Wow.
Jesus.
Alrighty.
Perfect.
Give me initiative for everybody who's sprinting in.
Well,
I
I
want
will
to take
run.
that roll, but I can't.
Josh,
I'm
Josh,
good
Josh,
conscious.
What do you mean nope? I rolled a 0.
I keep on rolling super bad.
Nope, I rolled
What'd you get?
conscientious.
Holy
objective.
shit.
What'd you get?
14.
18 again.
Yeah.
Is it 18 time?
Yeah, I've like. It's rare that I have not rolled 18 for initiative.
Right.
This,
14.
It's been weird. I keep
Rachel.
rolling.
22. Wasting all my good rolls on initiative.
They'll come back.
I'll keep rolling until
14.
my attack comes. Super shaded.
Alright, sprinting on in there.
Do I get a sneak attack?
Because you're not sneaking.
I'm screaming, but
That
I'm
is the
running at
opposite.
her.
I'm
Sneak
still
screams.
screaming.
Scream attack is what you meant to say. Scream attack.
Yeah, I'm screaming while I attack. Like I wait, but then as soon as I'm running into the room, I'm I'm screaming.
Wolverine.
All right, Darius, you can go first.
All right. Great sword attack.
That was bullshit. That
That
looked like-
was. It looked like it was going to be a 16. That is 13 to hit.
All right, you just like sprint in up to the lady,
Screaming.
screaming. 13 to hit.
13 to hit.
Does not hit.
Damn it.
Wow.
Cannibalism
So I'll just-
bad.
Just
yeah,
sidestep
the woman
and
is like
pass her.
surprisingly agile, and she just like kind of just reacts to you.
She's
Now,
like
you want to
Yoda
talk about a
style.
sneak attack? It's going to be this invisible thing that was floating near her.
Damn it.
All
I
right.
saw that coming.
Clearly not.
I
Oh,
warned you.
Wait,
did
is
not.
it attacking me?
Yes.
Oh,
Shit's
never
not
mind.
attacking
It's
me.
just saves because I have danger sense, but that's only on advantage on deck saves against things that I can't see.
Yeah, Dex. All right, Dex saves. Let's see here.
We'll make a deck save. I'm something you can't see.
That is an
Wait,
awesome.
does that
barbarian
mean if
ability.
you wait,
Right.
hold on? Does that mean
I
if
never
she,
used
if,
that
if,
as
if she
in
puts
a
on a
casino.
blindfold and she'll get advantage on all deck saves?
But I'll get disadvantage on everything else.
Yeah, but you'll get advantage on all deck saves. Like, what if you know you gotta
I
avoid
also
a bunch
have
of explosives or something?
Resistance against piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning.
What about lightning?
Of course.
That sounds
Who
like a
isn't?
no.
It's like swords and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Lightning's pretty much the same
Yeah,
thing.
they make lightning strikes. All right, so disadvantage.
She has a Tesla.
17 to
coil.
hit. You're gonna get hit.
By the lightning gun.
It's always you now.
All right, 8 plus 5 is math. 13 plus nothing, so 13 lightning damage.
Goodness.
So you like run in and like slash at this lady and like hit her butcher's block, and this pure ball of light just kind of like materializes next to you, and just like this of lightning shoots out of it and just
Fire
shocks you.
stand on it.
That'll bring us to Tom.
Ryan,
Avenge
what
me.
initiative do you have? Like, are you
Yeah.
next in?
You said you were
No,
running.
he is
He has 14.
he's third from the bottom.
And you said
So
you were
he's
running.
not. He's not after me.
You said you were running
He's
in
next,
with me.
and then
Yes. Yeah.
Well,
but it's
he's after.
different.
He is after you, Tom.
Ryan is after me.
Well, it's
What-
Ricky
what-
and then me.
Yeah.
No order. I meant immediately after.
ball game. Not ball like
Does it look like this?
Yeah.
Sure.
I don't know why I had that reaction,
Yeah,
but I
put that on Brian's head. That's his face now.
I'm good. Prefer not. Flawless Photoshop job there.
You can tell it's shot because of the pixels.
I don't
Pixels
want
are
to. I don't want to do. Nah, I've used that too many times. I'm not gonna do that. I feel bad for spamming attacks anytime, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna just attack normally 16 to hit.
What are you attacking?
The witch.
The witch, that'll hit.
Sorry, you never said she was a witch, but I heard
Well, she's
boiling
not a witch,
cauldron.
but I know who you're
A hag.
targeting. Ooh.
Ooh.
Possibly.
Alright.
She's old.
She
All
sounds
hags are
like a
old.
hag.
Yes.
Alright, that's going to be 12 slashing damage to the not hag.
The witch.
The witch.
You said 12?
Yeah. I'm gonna action surge.
Do it.
18.
That'll hit.
Damn it! Do it!
Or like the seagulls on Finding Nemo, except
Yeah.
with that.
Okay, that's nice.
Nice.
Another 12 slashing damage to her, so 24 slashing damage total as I just
Oh, you're just...
yeah.
Alrighty.
I've made it more
I got a whole
realistic. We're not
person
doing
on
this anymore. So.
What kind of save is it?
I'm pretty sure that's
That was
wisdom.
being so generous.
It's probably wasn't.
He is a Goliath.
I'll check while you're rolling.
So his erection goes up to his
Oh, it's
face.
an 18.
Regardless of what happens.
If it's wisdom, it's an 18. If it's an 18,
I haven't
it's
Yeah.
experienced this in years.
You say you're...
I'm going to shoot the lightning thing.
when you tired or something.
Like Goliath just have like long duck
24.
Shit.
24.
Well, that just means that it goes like.
Oh
6.
god.
6.
Turtle dicks. would be
It
more.
seems to
Oh
kind of
yeah.
like take the hit and doesn't seem to react a lot to it. It seems resilient to that sort of
It would
attack.
be hilarious if it was just a spring-loaded duck dick.
Kind of like a snake popping out of a.
All right. You gotta do anything with your
Yeah.
cunning action or anything?
That's right.
Does it get hard after it pops out? We researched this.
What?
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 No.
Yeah, no, for the
Back
short
to sleep.
Hey,
one.
He's
No,
back
I'm
to
just
sleep.
You good?
There's a whole
hey,
video.
I am not
Alright.
asleep yet.
Super slow wizard.
Hello, I'm
just
super slow
tiring
today.
because I go to bed by
For your
midnight
pleasure.
all the time now.
So,
You're good. Don't worry.
can I somewhat identify the glowing orb thing?
You can make an Arcana check. Cool.
That's going to be 21.
21. You recognize it as a tiny little undead called Will-O-Wisp.
The Will-O-Wisp.
They are pretty resilient to most, to a lot of different magics. They're immune to some other magics. You know, they consume the life of like the recently deceased.
A lot of necromancy in this cave.
Okay.
It's like the
Oh no, the flayed men come back to
Who's been
life.
damaged? What's been
Oh,
damaged?
that would suck.
both of them have taken damage.
Maybe
Let's
that's
see here.
why
The
people
woman
said that
has
they killed
taken a
the
couple
adventurers because they were
nasty
blinded
hits.
Okay.
and were attacking the wizard.
Looking kind of rough.
Yeah, a little bit.
A little
I
bit.
think you really want to pursue the wizard was innocent.
I do.
Let me. Well, I'm going to regret trying this, but
Maybe you
Tasha City's laughter on the Will-O-Wisp.
the wizard is like, ah!
Tee. I say, hey, what?
It just crackles a
What is
little
that,
bit.
charm?
I think it's. Oh, it's definitely like an enchantment, so I'm pretty sure it's like charm.
Alright. What is that, wisdom save?
That is wisdom save, yes.
That is a 19.
Yeah, totally is not. I'm not very funny. I say.
Not laughing.
How many thumbs does it take to? Nope. I lost it.
End,
lost
end of joke.
I-
Was that funny?
Why aren't you laughing?
Yeah.
Brought my end game today.
So the woman, like her skin starts to darken and turns like a sickly purple color. You see like boils and all sorts of things kind of perk up on her. Her eyes kind of like start to bulge out of her skull, and like her white hair turns into like a stringy black. As you guys attack her.
Well, shit, bail.
Go back to your other form. Stop changing.
Stop this shit.
You were good as you were before.
Right?
I don't want to die again, says my.
Who has clearly never died.
What is dead may never die.
What is dead will always die.
Do players? Oh, is it only players who have disadvantage when trying to cast a spell while being attacked by melee?
What? No, it's anybody making a ranged attack in melee has disadvantage. Is that what you meant?
Whether it's ranged spell attack, ranged weapon
Anything
attack.
with the keyword ranged. Unless you have, I think, the sharpshooter feat.
Yeah.
Or crossbow master.
Anybody want a face wipe? It's very refreshing.
Actually, I
No,
would
thank
like
you.
one.
Please.
This mask can
You got that sweaty face going, man. I know that feel.
Sweat face.
sweat face.
It's all energy.
Face.
I will eat one.
This will regain exactly 1 HP. Like a good berry, except you don't eat it, unless you want to.
Okay, that's the fun part. It's the mystery. What will it do to your insides?
I wonder what will happen. Whew. 220 is very refreshing.
Tom, I need a wisdom save from you.
He automatically fails because he can't roll.
Time out. All done.
What?
No. Like you timed out. Nothing go.
Okay.
Nothing.
Like Tom took too long.
Nothing. Tra la la.
Oh, I get it.
15.
Bad turn.
Nothing. Ignore me.
Ignore me.
Yeah.
Slam dunk.
Close.
That was a layup.
Your mom.
It was not. He'd have to be right beside the trash can to be a lead.
Slam dunk from
Yeah, like
afar.
underneath it.
Close for.
What's your spell save?
Got me on pins and needles right now.
Kids and me.
Pins and or needles.
You
Yeah.
got me on
Will you reach my
haystacks
address
with
for
maybe
me?
a needle.
Oh, yeah.
Precariously far away from me. If you want some Johns, feel
Tom's
free.
going to succeed.
Oh, good.
I don't want to be charmed by a hag.
Oh.
Hags ain't charming.
You already got charmed. The harpy was equally not charming.
But the
'Cause they're
song
like
was
half
so
chicken with
alluring.
sand.
All right, so this clearly haggish figure,
Haggish.
her eyes turn like an inky black. Tom, you feel kind of like a
nice.
sickness to your stomach, but you're able to overcome it. Let's see. Yeah, blood. Totally how that works.
Bloodbender. We
I
don't
grin
screw
and I'm like, the meat in the tavern was worse vile filth than that witch.
You tell her.
Darius.
Darius. I'm gonna try to
I thought you were
slash her
crying for a
again.
second. And I was like,
That was
done.
beautiful.
It was such a great insult.
Now this is like
That
the
is a
this is like
15
the
to
sticky
hit.
kind
Oh,
where
15.
like
Okay.
it's like glycol, so
Oh, nice.
it takes a while to like sink into the eyeballs and
But it like kind of stays in
yeah. I always miss too because
Alright.
So that's 10.
I'm so bad at it.
And she has disadvantage on all attack rolls against them.
Hell yes.
So, I mean,
And
she's getting you.
and you guys have resistance to her attack. She doesn't know!
Yeah, she does. There are giant, like, undead warriors harrying her.
Can you see them?
Everybody can see them.
Damn it.
That's cool though.
As soon as you
get
rage,
style
they
points.
like pop up.
They pop up and they start shaking hands,
Yeah, like it's like
pat down
you
the back.
okay?
I invoke.
He put an eyebrow.
Oh, okay.
No, he's just
It feels so
I'm in
sad.
so much
Well, Ricky was already crying it
Well,
out.
I
You
was really,
I touched the cat.
Listen, just because tears came
touched
out,
the
this
cat.
man was crying. All right,
Man,
I was
tears.
sensitive.
Oh. Something got in my eye.
So beautiful.
Nah, it's 'cause
Yeah,
I was petting
I
the cat
remember
too
we were
much.
talking about We Are Marshall earlier, and I just felt bad for the football players.
I was just thinking about capitalism.
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 How amazing it is.
Oh man, I love
It could go
capitalism.
either way.
All right.
I just see you as like the Monopoly.
Little lightning ball.
Oh.
What?
I tried to make it laugh. I tried.
Laugh,
He
damn
tried
you!
to make- he tried to
Little
make
lightning
joy
ball is
instead.
going to target the fighter.
Oh, okay, good.
This one.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
But I already
I-
got zapped.
I see you telling your joke.
missed
It doesn't laugh, and it's like you're like, oh, tough audience.
It wiggles and rage.
And
Like,
I'm gonna use my reaction to that miss to do a combat maneuver, riposte, or I don't know what the
Is
fuck.
that how you
Riposte.
spell it?
I have no
Riposte.
idea. Riposte is how it's
yeah,
gonna
riposte
be.
is like you parry and then you attack.
Yeah. So like I just miss that. He sucks, and I'm gonna take advantage of it. So I'm
can't
going.
be fooled again.
Can't be fooled again. I'm gonna hit
Fool
him
me
with that
once.
glaive
Shame on me. Fool me twice.
for a 21.
Well, you're never gonna fool me again. Quote
Never.
from George Bush.
They say he was quoting the song lyric, but no one cares.
Can't shoot the shooter.
What was he really doing? I don't think he knows.
It sounded stupid either way, so
Yeah.
you
That
know.
was okay.
He obviously forgot.
Uh,
He,
seven-
he forgot the joke
7
halfway
slashing
through.
damage.
All right, it seems pretty resilient to the attack.
Damn it.
Okay.
Little lightning ball needs to go.
Yeah. I already used
I'm
action
gonna kill
surge.
the
Yeah.
lightning.
Alright, your
The
turn,
lady
Tom.
causing the lightning bolt.
I
Oh.
think I'm done.
Well, wait, so she
It's your turn.
did it look like she did
Yeah,
the
that was
thing
your
to make it
reaction.
happen, or
I don't
Oh
know.
shit!
it was
That
just-
was
yeah.
my reaction.
Kill the hag.
Yeah.
Kill the wabbit.
How does she
Kill
look?
the wabbit.
Absolutely disgusting, but she's taking some hits.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So she's looking like
Not from me.
sub-bloodied. Yeah.
I missed her.
black
Yeah.
ooze.
A bunch of times.
Well, her eyes are inky black currently.
Well, I'm gonna try to bury the glaive in him.
Let's
so
make them ink you white.
That's gonna be a 14 for.
Into the hag.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh,
Nice.
Let's see the white of her eyes.
That's
I
going.
needed a
Don't actually see the white of
14?
her eyes.
No,
Oh,
I
wait.
only got a 13.
Oh, add 3 to the damage done to the will-o-wisp, which was resistant. So
One.
1. Add 1 because I didn't add in the strength
+3.
modifier. Yeah, sorry. I'll be better about that. This time I hit the hag for 9 damage, slashing.
All right. See if she maintains concentration. Oh, she loses it. Alrighty. Ricky.
I'm gonna fairy fire this lady.
Yeah.
Right before you do that, though, she starts like pleading, please no, stop.
Like, why are you cooking people?
I'm not. I was hungry.
That's not a very good reason.
Eating people's always bad, right?
We were sent here to rescue these people.
And they're
You came a bit late.
and
I mean,
Best response.
they invaded my home. They came here first with the dark god in the sky and this eternal winter. Meat is so hard to come by.
Why did they come to you?
They didn't come to me. They invaded my home.
Well, but why?
Probably, I don't know.
What
You
you
live
got?
right by a lake. Why don't you fish?
Well, I don't like fish.
You know, like
And I
people-
do fish when I have to. But when fresh meat just wanders into your home and trespasses, you can't pass it up.
Wait, like us?
this sounds like
She gonna die.
Meat doesn't fight back. Meat doesn't nearly kill me.
well.
Wait, so what were they doing trespassing if they weren't trying to hurt you? Were they asking for help and you did this to them?
No, they
You
were.
said they trespassed.
They did.
So what were they doing?
Most likely thieves.
What you got?
What were they carrying?
Hmm?
What were they carrying to make you think they were thieves?
They don't have to be carrying anything.
Yeah.
I'm trying to trick her.
They're like grave robbers, tomb robbers.
Wait,
you know,
this is a
thieves.
grave?
You came from the ossuary.
What is this place?
What's an ossuary?
It's like a graveyard.
Okay.
This is my home.
What's your name?
Let's see. Let's see.
Haggy.
Maud Chiselbone.
Oh, Mod.
What's
What's
the
a
rest
strong
of the
name?
Well,
bones?
listen, Mod.
What's that?
What are the bones from in the other room?
In the other room? That is like a frost giant ossuary, as well as knucklehead trout that I've caught myself when needed to, and other unwary
sources.
thieves,
So
robbers, attempted murderers.
you're just trying to survive, and these people came in, and you just killed them and started.
Why don't
And,
you
and,
move
and there
to
were
somewhere
more
else
bones
with
in the
better
other
meat
room
sources?
of human skeleton.
Do you
humanoid
know of any place else in this God's forsaken
Fair.
frozen hell?
Well, sorry, but it sounds like you're killing a lot of people.
I'm so sorry about this, but we're gonna
I'm
have
so
to
sorry, but guys,
86 that.
No. What if I promise treasures, gold, cauldrons, magic items?
What if you leave this area?
I do like the sound
This-
of magic
this is
items.
my home.
Magic items?
No.
Magic items?
well, but she's murdering people.
We're gonna have to report something back to the village.
Well, okay. We'll see what she has to say. Alright, what are these magic items?
Spare me, and I will give you my cauldron of plenty. And she gestures towards the cauldron.
What does that do?
I do not.
I don't trust.
I do not advise this.
It's probably a cauldron of poison.
If only there's some way to attempt to detect lies.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean,
Not a-
I'll
we-
insight to
no
see.
one has done a perception
believe-
check this
Yeah.
entire game.
We have not
Or
done a
insight.
single
Insight.
Well, I
insight
think it's
check.
because we were
Insight.
planning on killing her anyways.
I'm definitely planning to still kill it.
All right, this is a very large bulging cauldron. On the sides are like images of satyrs and nymphs in repose, holding ladles. Let's see. It has like large side handles, and it sits on 5 little clawed feet that keep it from tipping. She explains that if you pour water into the cauldron and stir it for a minute, it turns into a hearty hot stew.
Wait, so then why do you need
then you
meat?
didn't need to be eating these people.
Well, no, anything that you like mix into it, it like adapts the flavor.
Well, yeah, but that still means you.
So,
Can,
if you pour water into it, it makes
It's
broth.
just a broth? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like a hearty, thick stew. Like it's just like soup. It's like that's it.
I could go for some stew.
It doesn't
time.
sit
She's like,
well with me
"Ooh."
to kill her.
Really? Why?
Because she's just surviving.
But she just
That's
like.
her
but,
story.
she's killed a lot of people.
but hags don't like live
These-
normal lives.
And these fishermen definitely didn't come into this cave to
They're
rob.
We don't
definitely
know.
accurate.
That whole
Gold,
that whole,
treasure,
that
buried
whole
treasure.
village just
How-
killed a
wait.
wizard and
Could
we
do
don't even know.
perception.
we got maps. We
Wait.
got.
Insight is what you want to do.
Maud,
Yeah.
are you a necromancer?
I have the capacity to cast some spells, but I would not call myself a necromancer.
And I would assume that you would have eaten a group of adventurers that came and invaded your home instead of making them attack a wizard, correct?
Instead of making what?
Instead of making them attack a wizard.
I'm confused.
They think the wizard killed.
but I'm
No,
trying
this
to
is
see
completely
if...
separate.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
different.
Same
yeah.
number of people, different group of people.
Wizard.
No, I
Wizard's
know that
definitely
these are
dead,
completely
and
different
we
people,
are
but I'm trying to
doing
figure
different
out if
Wizard
the...
definitely dead. Wizard definitely guilty of murdering that adventuring
Okay.
party.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good.
like shotgun to the face, middle of the street. He had reasons.
He had reasons.
Yeah. Her though, shotgun to the face, 4 fishermen who came into her home trying to be thieves. You know, like someone walked
I
into your
don't
house
buy
and
it.
was
No one's
just
gonna
wandering
steal
around.
anything from you. I don't want no sweet pot.
We saw their
full of steel.
boats wrecked on the shore. And I'm
No,
saying
it was
this out
it
of
was
Correct,
character.
which is
landed.
hard.
It landed.
It was parked.
Yeah.
I
It was like
assumed
up on the
running
ice,
from-
which
I
means like
assumed
they
it was
got
running
out on
from
the
the
ice
street.
floes and pulled it.
Do the harpies outside work for you?
No, they're just beasts of the land.
I think that the fishermen got harpied to the shore, and then maybe like ran inside to the I don't know what.
I
Something
figured they
like
were
that.
running to the cave for safety.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway,
There was a water creature of some sort near the mouth of the cave. Is that expected? Is that new?
I
Were you
know it's
aware
no
of it?
such thing.
it seemed natural if it was frozen. I think
It was like imprisoned before you guys got there.
I broke the ice.
I have no evidence to support letting this person go, but I also have no evidence to support.
Well, the
what about
evidence is the
corpses?
corpses of the people that are trying to find.
And also the skeletons of other humanoids in the room we were
She
in.
got him killed again, and
She's offering. She will give you this magical cauldron in front of you, and she will also tell you the location of her buried treasure.
I want to see if she's actually telling us the location of buried treasure for insight.
She's earnest about the treasure. She'll provide it. Yeah. You can roll an insight though.
well, like, would this be on parchment
17.
or
17. Parchment. What?
papyrus? The only
papyrus.
kind of paper.
You can tell she's holding something back, but she's being mostly honest.
So you're not telling us everything, are you? There's something you're still hiding from us.
I can tell you where the treasure is. It's deep underwater, but I can tell you where to get it.
Oh, man, that sounds like a
It's not how do
It's
you
like a
get
whole
to it if
to-do.
it's deep underwater?
I don't need to get to it. I buried it.
go get it.
Why?
If I need to withdraw it, I will not leave my
What's in
key.
the treasure that you buried?
It's gold. Gold.
Anything else besides that? Because why would you just bury gold?
Yeah, why don't
No,
you
just
use
gold.
why don't you use
Why
the
would
gold
you
to
chuck-
buy a
why-
house in
why would you
town and
chuck-
support yourself?
What's that?
Why don't you use the gold to buy a house in town and support yourself so you don't have to
I don't
fish?
want to be around those.
Wait, but why would
But
you?
food.
Why would you chuck a
I'm not
bunch
gonna-
of gold into
I
some
can find
water?
food otherwise.
You're apparently having
Apparently
issues.
not.
No, I'm having plenty of success.
She points at the corpses.
You said you only hunt humans when you don't have a good steady.
No,
No,
it was the reverse, actually.
Yeah. Like those thieves came in, so she's like, "That's awesome."
She
you know?
only-
So humans are your primary diet.
Whatever's available. She has. Like, you saw
Yeah,
like
that's why-
skeletons of like fish and
Yeah.
stuff like
Yeah.
that. She can fish up.
But
We
you said
saw
that
a
she hates
lot.
fish.
She prefers.
prefers
I said
humans.
no such
No,
thing.
She
said-
said
you
that
said-
she hates fish.
No, she said she doesn't like.
She did say.
Yeah, you told me outright.
I
I don't
swear
like
I don't remember
fish.
that. In any
Well,
case, though, whether or not she
Yeah,
likes it,
I asked her why she doesn't fish for her meals, and you said I hate fish.
No, she.
Yeah, that's
I
okay.
think you said I prefer not.
I think she prefers people.
yeah, given the
Yeah,
option.
yeah,
But
yeah,
like,
yeah.
there were no
No, she
reports.
said I do not like fish.
If we leave her here, she.
There's like no reports beyond these 4 fishermen of like people getting stolen in the night or anything like that. She's not sneaking into town, killing people.
So
I
you
Time
only
to
eat
go
the people
killing
who
again.
come in.
I will not
You
render
only eat
any
the people who
judgment
come in.
because I do not know everything.
she'll
in
she'll
this
kill and
case.
eat trespassers.
That sounds like she.
Do what you will, but it will not include me.
Yeah, I step back. I am not comfortable making a decision one way or another.
How about you, Deb?
I think.
We should kill her.
Yeah, I'm not team
Animated.
killer.
What's it?
Frost golem. Stuff like that. Did she do that?
You
Or
could
is that
ask
just
her.
You can ask her. Yeah.
yeah, Oscar?
Oh,
She did that.
He was my. I don't think it has a name. Yeah, it does not have a name. He was my minion, I suppose. I haven't used him in a very long time. I assume you destroyed him.
Did
Yeah, he did the Bam Bam smash on our friend over here.
Did you start it?
we
No,
were,
we did
were
not.
Trying
We were just walking.
specifically-
We
We
were
were
trying
walking.
to walk by as
We
far away
were-
from him as possible.
We didn't attack it first. We did not.
Sounds like you're trespassing, and it took exception to that.
All right.
He
Well,
took
you know
Do
what?
not bother it.
I'm gonna trespass on your face with this
Listen.
fireball.
You already have several times. Big boot-shaped firebolt.
Guys, I think this is an evil being. I think it's
She
fine.
gone. You're
You're
gonna
an
kill
evil
her.
being.
She's gonna kill more people,
keep
regardless
killing people.
if they were trespassing or
I
not.
feel like if we leave her like this, more
Do
people
it
are gonna
yourselves.
be killed. So.
I'm gonna
You're
go
not
up
gonna-
and
you're not
let's
gonna
punch
help
her in
us?
the face.
But it's just really
With a
evil.
fireball.
Wizard punch.
Wizard punch.
1 damage.
I will also wizard.
I think it's -1, so it's definitely 0. You like that? Just like glancing blows.
She like actually heals from it.
she gets better.
I got better.
Yeah, man. Let's tear up. I don't know.
They're gonna
I'm
tear
not-
shit up.
I'm not gonna go scuba diving, and maybe the pot we can keep. I don't know.
If she
Fish
attacks,
for it.
We wouldn't be able to get it anyway.
Yeah, we're too bad.
honestly, if you guys attack, I'll probably eventually join in. If she's attacking.
Guys,
Yeah, you convinced me.
Yeah, convince me.
Yeah.
I can be convinced for some violence.
There we go.
Yeah, I feel like she's just gonna keep killing people.
Cool.
So let's.
I don't feel morally alright with it, but that's not gonna stop me.
I feel like she's murdered enough
We've-
people.
In order to
over
get to
there.
her,
This-
though,
We're
they have
past
to go
morals
past
at this
a
point.
lot
Yeah.
of booby traps.
They.
Yeah, like a frozen waterfall with a dead water creature and now a dead frozen frost giant.
A lot of dead
Well,
stuff.
we
We
did
did kill a
that,
lot of
but
stuff.
in the past, people would have had to have gotten past both of them.
Yeah. And they would have like been killed by the booby traps, and she would have like walked up and been like, "Ah, fresh meat."
Yeah.
Sweet. Must be my birthday.
I have a
Listen,
lot of
she eats
birthdays.
people, all right.
Yeah.
You can't really.
If
like,
you're
be
eating people,
if you're eating
that's
people-
a no-no, no matter
Yeah.
what. It's a shame
Yeah.
on you.
Donner party.
I'm
See?
not
Bro,
judging
Shame
Hannibal
on
Hannibal.
them.
Hannibal
Go-
Lecter,
go
bro.
Plus, they're starving and dying, but shame,
I used to add an asterisk. Like cannibalism is bad, except when it's not.
shame
Wait,
on
so
them.
what
What?
was she chopping up if the humans are still intact?
Right, maybe like chunks of skin or innards.
Butt flesh.
They're not intact at all.
The sweet meat.
Just the meaty
That
part of the
sweet,
butts.
sweet movie.
That sweet
Not like the
meat.
gross part of the butts, just like
The-
yeah, the taste.
Yeah, the taste.
The
of
cheeks.
The bacon butt.
Yeah, like not like the inner.
You don't-
Bacon's already
Nah,
the
we don't go
undesirable
that
parts
far.
of
we ain't.
pigs.
We don't
Yeah,
play
the
that.
bacon
I mean, maybe
butt.
she's into it. I don't.
Maybe she likes toenails.
Butt,
I don't know.
bacon.
She was
So-
hacking up some sort of fleshy bits. Maybe it was fish.
It
Yeah.
was not.
Guys,
I think we'd be able to tell.
She's not a
We're killing.
husband type.
Killing.
Killing. I'm
Killing.
killing.
You're standing back.
Standing back.
Okay, we're killing her.
I'm not gonna stop you,
Rita, you're up.
but I'm not
I
gonna be
will
part of it.
blow her away with my dance move.
I thought you were going way different.
Performance check at disadvantage.
I'll fairy fire her.
Okay, fairy fire.
What about the will-o-wisp? Is it still there?
Oh yeah, yeah. It wasn't talking. It was dex save, right? Yeah. Dancing out of the. That is a crit save.
So I get fairy fired.
Yeah, totally. That's how it
Flex.
works. Boink whip. All right. Let's see here. Rogue.
Move to her attack.
No deal.
14 and 19.
14 and 19.
Yeah.
Both hit. Drax thing.
The skin is thinner on the inside.
Yeah. I love that. The skin is the same thickness on the inside as it is on the outside. I realize that.
6.
Overall, though, that movie was garbage.
You're re-rolling all
You didn't
this.
like to?
Why?
No.
Me too.
It was weaker.
It was
That
weaker.
one.
It was
You
weaker
get the
than
sneak
one, but
attack
I
once a
still like it,
turn.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's that attack.
It was
Then
just
you
that
get
they
an
ruined
offhand
Drax
attack.
Oh,
and
offense.
Rocket and Groot.
What do you mean? How they ruined?
Like they took everything that was good about them and shoved it down our throats. Like they made Drax an idiot, and he was not an idiot in the first movie. He was
he
just
was pretty
he was
idiot.
just
So
really
that's
no, he was just
Socially
really
unaware.
literal.
Plus what?
Yeah.
Well,
But
and
in
then-
this,
but
in the
he
second
called
one,
Ronan's
they
army
made
to
him
15.
an idiot.
15 plus 1.
He did call Ronan's
16
army
total.
to
He
him.
is an
That'll
idiot.
kill
That was pretty
He
dumb.
called
You're attacking
your
her.
foe's
He thought-
army to
he thought-
take out by yourself is pretty stupid.
Did you kill her?
All right,
thought
so
that he
your
could-
your rogue
Blood
runs up
mist?
and stabs her a few times, and like in her like death throes, she just yells, "Fools!"
You're the fool.
Fools.
Yeah. You didn't take her deal. You'll never find her treasure now. You'll never find her.
I don't give a shit about
I
her
mean,
going.
I ain't swimming in
I
no
guarantee-
ice water.
I guarantee you, there's a
What
fucking
happens to the
ice
will-o-wisp?
cracking down
It's still
there.
up.
I only like land
Your
treasures.
turn, though, Richard.
Listen,
I'm
I,
gonna
Oh wait,
attack-
no, I'm sorry. It's Josh's.
What's up? Oh, is there the will-o-wisp?
yes, you
I'm
will.
gonna attack the
Will-o-wisp.
will-o-wisp.
It's not your turn yet. Sorry.
Well.
I said I wouldn't attack her, not that thing.
Like, who among us could even get to the treasure?
None
of us.
I mean, 10.
You can like fish it up. You don't know. Maybe she would have offered to go get it.
No,
Which is
no,
nice.
said she couldn't
she
get
literally
it.
said she wouldn't leave the cave.
And like no one rolled insight. You rolled like one insight check that whole conversation.
I guarantee you there was some monster protecting that treasure at the bottom of the lake.
Ooh, we'll never know now.
She had to have some way to get to it.
10 to hit.
and
10 is
what
not
use
it.
would she have for treasure since she never wants to go into town anyway?
Her story was.
Her treasure could have just been like
Its turn.
humans.
It is going to turn invisible.
Damn it.
Wait, is that it as in her?
Well,
No,
she's
No,
dead.
she's dead.
Okay.
Yeah, she's a corpse.
The willow is
Willow
turned
is.
invisible.
All right, it's turned invisible.
That's good pop.
All right, it is busting a move out of there.
Good.
That,
Can,
yeah, that thing is gone.
can I go up to the cauldron and make some kind of check to see if I think it would be okay to eat?
It's always okay to eat.
Well, you know what I mean.
I do know what you mean, but it's always good to eat.
I'm gonna try some.
It's always
You-
good to eat.
You're just gonna taste it?
Yeah.
Well, you
I'm gonna
try
like
the
dip a
human
pinky
soup?
in and then like.
I just had the most evil
Make an
Let's
intelligence
toss
check.
her. Let's toss her in the soup.
idea. No, far more evil than that.
Can I assist her in that part?
That's
You
fine.
cannot. You
You
cannot.
can't just be like, this is what this
What?
flavor profile.
So it's just a general
Just
roll.
a general intelligence. check.
Someone loses their arm
15?
in a press.
Tastes
and
a
then you
little
toss it in
peoply.
the soup.
But does it taste good?
It tastes fine. I mean, like
Nothing
it's
fantastic.
hearty. It's well spiced. It tastes maybe like a smidge like pork, but it tastes a little peoply.
I don't trust like that.
So, Brian, let's say you had some finely ground powder that you wanted
Oh my
to mix
God,
in
no.
as a spice. Would that drive an entire town mad?
Why are you
But-
trying to kill an entire
I'm not
town?
trying to kill an entire town, but the thought occurred and I couldn't
You
get
want
it
to make them
out.
all cannibals and then go mad?
Like, we could literally make an entire town devolve into
I mean, I think
madness.
that might work, or you might destroy the cauldron.
Yeah.
Would anyone judge me too harshly if I had a bowl of this?
I wouldn't do it, but...
Did you
I
tell us
kind-
that tastes like people?
No,
I kind of would judge you if you...
I didn't tell you there's people in it.
We don't.
She
We don't.
told us that she didn't put anything.
It would
in
not be hard to figure out that that is a people stew.
It's like a
Yeah,
foot floating
there's
in it.
definitely...
It's just
That's why I'm
the feet,
asking
they're
if anyone would judge me.
there's
if I
like
had
the
a bowl
skin of a
this.
face
Yeah.
floats
What
up.
other opportunity would I have for
Because
this?
people do.
To try people?
Yeah.
I mean, like if you're quick enough with a blade,
I don't want to.
I
Look,
feel like you were giving me
Is this
crap
an
about
educational-
I'm just saying sneak up on
and
a
now
like.
you're talking about eating
I didn't give you
people.
crap about the dog.
I'm just saying sneak up on like an unaware
was-
fat
oh,
kid,
right.
you know, and just like pop a little in your
Yeah,
mouth.
oh,
You're good
Ray
to go.
wasn't happy
All
about
he
that,
needs is a
but-
band-aid, and you have a life experience.
Or I could just
Look,
eat a
it's-
bowl of this soup.
Why are you
Well, we
trying to eat
decided-
people?
Listen,
What's
listen,
I
gonna...
just want to try
You have.
What
You have
is
so
the
much
benefit?
food.
an experience.
At
I'm
best,
a connoisseur.
at best, you're like, oh, this is somewhat okay. At worst, you turn into a fucking monster.
So
We have the hunger
like-
now.
Yeah,
I
well,
cannot
we
stop
walk into this.
That's
We
how
walk into this
that's how
cave.
Wendigos
We
get
see
named, bro.
people like flayed completely. She's cooking something. And you're like, what's this?
I mean, it smells good.
Sure.
I'm not gonna
It's
let you
toast.
eat this.
I
I'm
just
going to.
scoop up
I'm
in there.
gonna.
Oh,
No!
no.
I
Like not a
physically
whole bowl,
tried.
but I'm just gonna
Listen,
be like,
this is how Wendigos are born.
Just like
Yeah,
This
exactly.
is how Wendigos.
This is a
Too late
Wendigo
to
in
stop
the
her.
This is
making.
exactly how you
Can I
give
try-
birth
yeah.
to
I
a
just
Wendigo.
want like a mouthful. Just
Oh my god.
Try to stop her. Him.
You can make dexterity contest.
Wait, can I drop kick the
Dexterity
cauldron?
contest?
If you're just going for quickness,
Can
I'll let you choose strength or
Can
dexterity.
I drop
both of
kick the
you.
cauldron?
damn, he
No,
was.
you must not
You can
become
try.
like her. I scream.
Yeah, mine was just a 9, and he rolled a 15.
Okay. So yeah, he's able to basically like hold your head back.
All right,
I have seen people.
All right,
Like the
Alright,
two of
guys.
you have like that little like anime like lightning moment.
Yeah.
And, like as you like you're about to just like you're about to bob for apples, but instead, about to bob for Adam's apples.
All right, just listen. To
Good
remove
though.
the temptation, I'm just gonna dump it out.
I mean, this is quite a large
Yeah,
cauldron.
it needs 5 legs to hold itself up.
Well,
Well, that
guess
doesn't
what?
mean
It's
anything.
gonna get.
3 of them are decorative.
I mean, like how small are spiders? They need 8 legs.
All right,
Fucking idiots.
I will.
Be more efficient. Gosh.
Let's see here. Cauldron of plenty. Let's see here. It is a 4-foot wide cauldron. So it basically takes up, like, it would damn near be like this table circular.
Oh damn.
Alright.
Yeah.
You can do it.
It's quite large and it's full.
Yeah, that's a
So
lot
you can make a
of
strength
liquid.
check.
I could
I'll make a strength.
I'll let you make an
reset
athletics
him out
check.
by a little
Well,
bit.
it's still good for me.
No,
I
Darius.
just want to try it.
Darius, I have
17.
seen people
That's not
be
bad.
witched
Yeah,
by these creatures.
So
already
you
tried it.
you try to go with like a cool drop kick, but like you end up
I dipped my pinky
putting a
in and
little bit more
tasted it.
into it and start tipping.
You
this.
watched me do it.
But like you're not gonna just like boot it across there. But yeah, you're tipping the cauldron over.
I don't.
No more
It goes
soup.
ding. 2 frames.
Well, you're not because
Why do you have this desire?
I
I've
don't
never
know.
seen
I've
this
never
in you.
had it.
All right, your guys' like boots are
It
just
has to
like
be
absolutely
good for
soaked in
people who eat
people
it.
juices.
Oh.
It's
We look
ruined
over.
now.
yeah. While you guys were arguing,
Me and Darius
I-
were having like a wrestle contest.
And then like your feet feel really warm, and you're just like,
do not lick it.
I'm not going to lick it. I'm not desperate.
it's a good way to get like her tongue like stuck to the floor.
Hey, it's warm enough now.
I mean, it would
Now, let's
quickly.
clean out
It
this-
is -80
Let's
outside.
clean out this cauldron
wind.
and then use it for something else.
If we
How
press,
are we going to transport this?
Anybody got a hose?
probably-
Which
we probably-
spray it out.
You would be the guy to have a hose.
Wait,
Mr.
wait,
Wizard.
wait,
Would
Goliath
be.
man,
Not
where
that
does
though.
a helmet?
Ever prepared for hose?
Yes, his 4 foot by 4 foot head.
yeah,
I mean, like
Um,
roll it. So that you get...
True.
could roll it. Me and you could roll it. And if
You guys would
it's
be- you get-
prestidigitated, I'm happy with you eating anything out of it, except humans.
What if it's always people though?
Humanoids.
What if it's always
What if
people
you can't
flavored?
like,
no
sauce?
matter what you
Yeah,
put
no
in it,
matter what you
like
put
a
in it.
foot
Somebody had like
bubbles up.
identify.
Aw.
I don't.
Do you not have identify?
Well, I don't have it prepared.
You don't need it prepared. Is it a ritual?
Wait, is it? I don't know.
I think it can be cast as a ritual.
Yeah, it can.
Wait,
I've done it a lot.
Yeah. It's like one of the big 3 that you
Yeah.
always have.
How many people do we
it's a ritual. Okay, all right. So what? A ritual would take
have?
1 minute.
So what do
Extra
you
10
guys
minutes.
think? Should I
Okay.
have been able to
Let me.
try human
I'll
stew?
get to the bottom of this somehow, and then
Did they say
I
anything
snap my
about the
fingers
human
and
stew?
spend 10 minutes trying to identify it
Should I have been
precisely.
able to eat a mouthful of human stew?
Rachel's
would've been
asking
okay.
the chat.
Yeah.
Chat, let us know if Rachel should have eaten the
I know what
human
the
stew or
internet
not.
thinks.
Everybody's gonna say
Yes.
no.
That's true. They don't want it associated with their names.
But it's the
It's like,
internet.
yeah,
They
eat-
might
eat
say
human
yeah.
stew.
Might
All right,
sound-
Josh. This cauldron is made of thick copper and is turned green with age.
I'll
It
try
is
everything once.
4 feet wide, has a mouth 3.5 feet in diameter, weighs 50 pounds, it can hold up to 30
Obviously, it's a
gallons
crime
of
in
liquid.
real life, so I
30,
wouldn't do
yeah.
that.
I already explained like what it
But
looks
in
like. It's got all
D&D,
those like ornate
I don't think
designs
there
on
are
it.
any solid laws against eating.
All right. If
All right.
if water is poured into the cauldron and
think I'm
stirred
helping
for
my
1 minute, it transforms
be
into a
on a
hearty
list.
hot stew, which can provide 1 nourishing meal for up to 4 people per gallon. So 30 gallons in there, 30 times 4, math, that's 120 people worth of food.
A lot of food.
Oh shit.
The stew remains hot while in the cauldron, then cools naturally after it's removed. The outside of the cauldron remains safe to touch, so despite the heat of the stew, the cauldron creates stew 3 times, it then ceases to function until the next dawn. Basically, this thing on its own can feed almost 400 people.
That's crazy. Put it on your back and we'll take
We
it.
could
Put it on your
take this
back.
to a town
It
and
is
we could
quite
feed.
large.
We could feed an entire,
We can do that, or we can sell it to a town and.
or we could make a business.
Or
Like,
we,
I-
or we can start
I
making
would not
soylent
advise
soup.
me being your business.
Mixed stews? I don't know.
Guys,
what
let's
No,
do
we
we
could
call it?
just establish
Guys,
a
let's quit
restaurant,
adventuring
put
and
other
just
people in charge and
start
leave.
feeding the hungry.
Yeah, we could. Is it Thanksgiving? We can just do
Is
the
it
soup
Thanksgiving?
kitchen
I-
thing.
I feel like
You can
we.
do
I don't
soup
even think we
kitchens
can
on
find a
other
town big
days of
enough.
the
Soup
year. than
kitchens on the
Thanksgiving.
go. You know, we'll go from town to town.
Attached
We
Well,
cannot
too.
carry this.
Listen,
So
I
you can
can.
carry it.
I can.
It's like 30 pounds, right?
50.
50 pounds.
50 pounds empty, but it's quite large.
We're gonna have to
It's
like
gonna be
push.
cumbersome.
It's gonna be a pain in the
You can
ass.
do it.
But
We're the adventure
I mean,
party.
literally,
Crunk,
if
crunk,
we
crunk.
take this to church and say, "Hey, we are loaning this to you. You can now use this to feed the entire village, but it's ours." And eventually, we will want to take more of an active role in the business of that.
it's had people in it before.
We don't need to tell them that.
With identify what
We
I know
just
how
press-
much
We
it would
press
cost.
vegetation the
Like
inside.
what its
It's
price point is.
good as
Listen,
What's
people are
that?
still
Would I
gonna
know
taste
what its
toad
price
for
point is?
years to
With
come.
identify.
It did not taste like
Not
toad. It
exactly
tasted slightly
magic
like
items. It would be. Let's hear. It is a
Long
rare magic
pork.
item, and it is
Long
extremely
pork?
important, especially
What
in
does
this.
that mean?
It means human. Long
It's a
pork.
human.
Is human. It's slang for. Oh, by the way, I sell human meat. You want some long pork?
Oh, how did you learn that?
Well, no,
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Well,
We talked about this during
What?
the pirate campaign, dude.
no,
You've
I
learned
actually,
this
I actually
before.
know it from Archer.
Yeah.
Pirates of the Caribbean
Thought it
2,
does come with
the
Archer.
one dude is just like, yeah, I buy delicious long pork off of this, but this one dude, that's what he meant, is he buys like
Oh.
human meat off these people.
I
Yeah,
did not realize
yeah,
that.
yeah. They mentioned in Archer one time too.
That
What
just
house? What
I
house?
heard it was mentioned in Archer one time.
One time.
okay.
Woodhouse talks about eating people in
He
an
does.
episode.
He does.
Woodhouse ate people?
Yeah.
it
Woodhouse
reminds-
did a
it
lot of
reminds him
fucked
his
up
Zambian
Who
shit.
feast.
hasn't, realistically?
Woodhouse has done fucked up shit in his past, but anyways,
Spoilers
spoilers.
for like season
So-
2, but like, for-
Yeah, let's just take it. We'll figure it out. Is there anything else in the area?
tacos.
There's
Tacos.
like a big chunk of the cavern that you guys did.
Yeah,
Should we
well,
take the
I feel
people
like we
down?
Yeah, but I'm afraid there might be more
We,
traps.
we should leave. It's a crime scene, I think. If like the captain of the whatever town,
I
East.
guess
Yeah.
that's true.
Let's
East
bring
Haven.
back the
East
heads
Haven.
of the
We'll let her know
fishermen.
we found them.
We're gonna
and
decapitate
it
them when
ain't
they're already
pretty.
Well,
gutted
are we
and
gonna?
flayed.
Do you
They
want
won't
to
be able
carry?
to recognize them without
It
the
ain't
skin on
pretty.
their
You want to
faces.
carry their whole bodies
No,
back?
I'm not saying. I'm just saying that like maybe we should put them on the floor.
Or we can bury them.
No, leave them as is, and
It is a crime scene.
Yeah.
Like this is circumstantial evidence that backs up our claim
They're
when we go back
Going
to
to
the town.
rot within a day.
Yeah, and
I can bury
I
him.
would rather that happen than us be accused of them murdering them.
Well,
Wait, why would that change if they're on the floor? As
I guess
opposed to
we
being
can take
strung
a part
up?
of the the hag as well and be like, look, it was.
That's true.
She
yeah,
looks like
better
a regular
take
old
piece
lady,
of the
but she was
hag
a
than-
super old lady.
No, because she was still transformed.
Oh yeah, I
So
guess
she has the
would've-
black bulging eyes and
right.
like the purple
The
skin
bubbles
and
and-
the
yeah.
like greasy black hair.
They may not want the food if they know it came from a hag.
We
don't
can go
have
to
to say
another.
that it was
I mean,
associated. We could
we
have said
could
that
just
we're
say
going
Let's
there
just
somewhere
go
was-
else.
to a different town.
We
and
just
tell
need
them.
evidence
Look at
that
this,
it
totally
was something
not
else
hag
and not
related
us.
We're gonna give it to them and
We-
find out it's cursed and that
We found a
it always
nomad
makes human
living
soup.
alone that was preying on fishermen who dropped by him. We can just
But-
go with that.
But that's the same.
No, if we say we found a hag who was
Oh, that's true, 'cause
skinning
it's a hag's
people and
cauldron.
doing dark magic, yeah, then you
But
get
you said
into
a nomad preying on people, so that means that he was still cooking, or she was still cooking people.
and that's what she was doing.
Yeah, but you're not negating the evil.
I think
That
the
this
town would be
cauldron was
more
used
worried
for.
about like if the cauldron was
Used
Dark
for
magic.
potions and stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
All right, so we should take the head of the hag.
Is the hag still transformed?
What?
With the black eyes and stuff?
No, that was like a spell that she was casting.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
thought so.
Does she look haggish?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, then yeah, let's just take the head anyway.
we got
Nah.
proof. We'll take the cauldron. No one has to know or care about the cauldron.
They can come back and find her if they want. It'll back up our story. I don't want to take a head.
Okay,
But what if they don't believe us?
They can go here and find out.
it's not that far. Right?
We will literally take the trouble. Of
Their
pushing this
militia is
goddamn
literally too lazy to go on like a day-long walk.
Then fuck them. We're literally going to
We
bring
need
back
proof
food for
that
the
we've-
town.
we
How
found the
about we
people.
put their skin body on this on
Yeah,
the
we need
ship
proof that we
and
found
then
the
move
people,
the
or else
ship
we're just
back
like,
to the
look at
place.
this
They're
cauldron.
like, wow, look
Believe
at them.
us.
They turned into corpses. Who knew?
But
Without skin.
if we come back with 4 flayed fishermen,
No, I'm saying the head.
The head of
Of the hag?
Yeah, I'll carry it. You don't have to.
I push.
We need some sort of proof
Put it in
that
the
they
pot.
died and it wasn't our fault.
I do not know how headless heads would back our case up, and I say this knowing full well that as Teddy Barrington, I would have the opposite reaction. But
I'm just gonna decapitate it.
Yeah, I think we should. I think we should bring.
She
evidence
does
of
not
that.
object.
Yeah. All right.
She
Does
springs
anyone have a
to life.
sack?
I grudgingly hold out a sack.
Thank you. I'm gonna shut it and twist it a few times. And
Alright.
sling it
Aren't you
over a
glad you
shoulder.
didn't become a cannibal?
Does it
50-50.
count if I only try a mouthful once?
Did you?
I
No.
mean, like that's a bell you don't unring.
Yeah.
Psychic
Like I can
damage.
safely say, like
well
other
done.
than like chewing my fingernails, I've never eaten
That's
human.
that's a Boolean true or false. You, either
Yeah,
you
exactly.
are a
Well, no,
cannibal
just
or you
because
are
my
not a cannibal.
character would eat one doesn't.
I'm not talking about personal moral choices.
Listen,
you know,
yeah.
you know, everybody's been in a car wreck on a cold winter's night. I'm just saying, like your character, yeah, it's a Boolean choice. You know, true or false. Have you ever eaten?
Human.
True, I guess.
But like if
Like,
you're
that
skinned
would-
to wear
that would
like
probably,
if you're playing
that
that
would probably
drinking
switch
game.
my alignment.
If you're
too.
playing
Yeah.
that drinking game and you said never have I ever eaten a person, you would have to drink.
I wouldn't eat a whole. I wouldn't eat a whole person.
Never eaten a whole person.
Finger goes down.
Yeah, I would not eat the gristle. You know, it's like like
I'm
fatty
above
bits.
that.
Yeah,
I will eat the butt meats. The sweet
butt
one.
meat's the best
meat,
part.
oh
Butt
my
meat
It
is
is
the
the
best
best part.
Actually, the part along the spine is the most tender.
Ooh,
A
spine.
deer, I'm assuming that
Let's eat
it's the
spine.
same.
I
as
mean,
things.
deer are mammals.
Back away.
Yeah.
Guys,
Not turning my back to Rachel.
Listen, have you ever
You've known
had,
me for
Try to
5
get,
years
try to get my
now?
juicy spine meat.
guys, have you ever had severed venison spine? It is to die for.
It is. The
Just
back
like the whole
straps.
spine.
The back strips. Or no, they're called back straps.
The whole
back straps.
spine?
Josh-
Are you eating venison whole? Like, are you shoving entire
No,
deers?
Yes,
the-
I am.
You're supposed to
There's
eat.
a
When you
specific
kill a
piece
deer,
of
you're supposed to eat it
meat.
like the predator. Like you just grab the base of the vertebrae and just rip it
I
out.
just had this horrified mental image of Ricky like an anaconda, his jaw.
Ricky's doing it.
Imagine Ricky like no arms, laying flat down on his floor. Like half a deer is sticking out of him.
Vlad's like, what the fuck are you doing?
He's slowly like
No,
just
Vlad's
scooting
on the other
forward.
end. doing the same
I
thing.
unattached my jaw so I can fit it in my mouth properly.
Unhinge it.
Unhinge it.
Unhinge it. Unattached.
Yep. Well, we killed a hag who would have probably
Yeah,
hounded
people.
us
Listen, we did a
to
good job.
the very ends of the earth if we had.
Why? She never leaves her cage.
That lady
Hags-
was not cool.
Hags
Bad
do
news.
weird shit to you if you leave them. That's always been everything of
How
it.
do you know that?
That's just like general rule. Like you fuck with a hag, she's gonna fuck with you. Like you're gonna have bad dreams.
That's like true of
where
like everybody.
Yeah.
You
But,
fuck
like-
with X, it'll fuck with you.
But like hags
No,
will
fucking
like
lie.
invade your fucking dreams and make you like go paranoid and like go crazy.
How would she do
suppose.
that? What spell is there?
I don't know.
Magic.
I said, what spell is there?
I don't know. The magic
the
hag
dream,
spell.
bad dream. Magic.
Like taking
Two.
damage is one thing, but like going fucking permanently crazy is another. in D&D.
Yeah, says the dude with the madness crystal.
Well, what's the rest of the cave look like?
I'm not mad yet.
Mostly, it's like that. It's the cave was like kind of carved by this main like frozen river that you guys were following.
Right.
That like dominates most of it. Then you have like the ossuary, and then there's like a big chunk that you can't really get up to because remember where that stone bridge was.
Right.
If you want to explore that portion, you have to go through one of the
It was
other
fake.
entrances.
Okay. And then,
I'm down to explore.
Yeah,
the rest
we're
of
here,
the cave.
you
We're
know.
here.
You
we
guys
might
have
as
like
well.
this big giant cauldron.
Yeah. He's got it.
I don't think anyone's going to pick up the cauldron and take it while we're exploring
You
this.
never know. There's like a little feet come to life. And
Let's just
Yeah,
pour
What
some
if,
water
what,
in it.
what
Is
if
there water?
Fantasia.
Huh?
What
Is
if
there a
she,
water source?
the hag uses
It's all
substitution
frozen right
jutsu and now is waiting for us to
She
leave
faked her death.
so she can take the pot and leave.
Well, she can have the pot if she does spring
like
back
a
to life.
sneaky poker player. Take the pot and leave.
If y'all really want, I will push the pot as we
Like a
explore the
stoner
cave.
that's overstayed his welcome. Take the pot.
No, we
It's
can
only
come,
50 pounds.
No, we can come back and grab the pot later.
No laughs. Whatever.
What'd
I
you
was
say?
listening.
Is this thing on?
We're talking about pot.
Yeah. No. Puns.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, you guys want to head back the other way and check out the other entrances? What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's keep exploring. Or when the thing the giant came out of, was there shit in that cavern? We never really
Just bones.
Just bones.
The bone zone.
Full.
Nice try.
Yeah, let's just keep exploring.
All right. So you got 3 other caves. The third most one, like up heading north, that one leads into kind of like an open den type area. It smells of, I don't know, like a little bit of excrement and like wolf hair kind of thing.
There's wolf hair all over our apartment.
There's all sorts of like animal and humanoid bones. No one seems to be home at the moment, but this appears to be like a recently used den.
Is it Bone Zone Mark II?
This is more like some sort of like living beast.
How does it look like it was used recently?
Like there's like fresh meat, fresh blood, bones and stuff like that, but no signs of like civilization. Like yeah,
What-
like,
pull out the
nobody's
elemental
butchering anything
lantern.
here.
Those good smells.
No, this is rot and wolf
Tom,
hair.
is the elemental
Why would they
lantern
have
going
stopped
off?
here?
Oh, yeah.
What's that?
What? No, Tom,
Why would
no,
the
stop.
fishermen have stopped here?
No, I forgot I had
Good
that
question.
going.
Yeah,
I think you guys already like kind of hit the nail on the head on like why they were
With
here.
the harpies?
For the treasure. Or the harpies. Treasure harpies.
Treasure harpies. That's the answer.
Well, Tom has the elemental sensing lantern. Does it sense anything in this room?
It would sense anything within 300 feet.
All right.
No elementals. There's an elemental corpse, but that would be it.
Is that as far as it goes?
Yeah, just that den.
Okay.
That heads in there.
Next one, please.
Wait, is there something in the pile of
I get
meat?
some water here in a minute. My throat's starting to hurt.
Yeah, me too.
I'll grab y'all
I
some
have a
waters.
human soul.
I gotta be in.
Oh, it's after 3. We'll take a small break.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good point.
Oh, did you drop a die?
No, I dropped a chocolate.
Oh.
I didn't want Gary to eat it.
Or worse, it get into the carpet.
All right, so
That's worse
the next
than
two
poison?
actually like connect to each other. Basically, you have a large cavern up to like the northern portion. You've got a slightly larger cavern from there, like a little bit to the south, and then you have the area that leads across the stone bridge that you witnessed earlier. Which one do you want to check out first? We're playing this real loose because there's no other combat encounters.
Second one.
Second one. All right. This is gonna be. Let's hear. This cave is empty except for 3 ice-covered pillars composed of mineral deposits.
Wait,
End of
composed of mineral deposits?
Yeah.
Can I
So,
take the
like,
miner's
wait,
pick
yeah, yeah,
and
the
just
miner's
do
pick.
one swing, just to see if I strike gold?
It's not gonna be gold, I'll tell you.
Yeah, I know.
That's
I
more
mean,
rock.
like anything valuable.
Potassium.
basically.
It'll be
Like,
10.
Oh, I don't know.
There was just
Oh,
like
it's a banana rock.
there's
like,
a natural
I'm
gas
looking
deposit,
for-
and you spark it, and you just blow up.
I'm looking for like a Zelda Breath of the Wild. Like I hit something and something like boop and just pops out.
Yeah,
Like,
Chewinga just is like, you found me.
Yes, I'm
Look,
looking
look,
for
look,
my
here's a
Korok
seed.
seeds.
No.
Oh,
Daddy tree.
I look disappointed and I say, "Stupid pickaxe," and I put it back in the bag.
Nice.
All right, you got the stone bridge, and then you have the other cave. Which do you want to check out?
Which one's closer?
They're about equidistance from the
Equidistant?
Yeah.
Alright, I like that word. So not the stone bridge.
Okay. Not stone bridge.
Not stone bridge. I
Stone
agree.
bridge is last. Is what
Yeah, I
think.
think
Okay,
stone
sure.
bridge
I
is
guess
last.
you guys.
If you see a bridge, it's last. Probably.
Man, it must take you forever to get through traffic.
No,
I
you don't
well, I don't go anywhere these
listen,
days.
You don't go over bridges if you can.
I'm just saying, like you see a bridge coming, you're like, guess we're swimming. Good thing we
Time
got
to veer off.
air intake valves.
Well.
So, yeah,
Yep.
sure hope there's a ferry on this like creek.
But yeah,
It's impassable terrain.
So many waterlogged vehicles.
It's costing me a fortune in used vehicles. All right, this cave has ancient stick figure drawings carved into the northern wall. So there's just all sorts of, like essentially stick figure graffiti along this wall.
stick figure
Can-
graffiti. Wait,
Can I
we saw a stick
study
figure
it?
before.
Yeah, give me a
Wait,
history check.
Does it look like the stick figure of the one person's drawing?
I'll help
No, not at all.
Ooh, it doesn't
I
have
thought
any
maybe
well.
that- I thought
you.
they were related.
Especially due to your like relation to the giants and such like that, you're able to correctly figure this out. These are like frost giant cave paintings would be the equivalent. It tells the story of like elderly frost giants coming into these caves, the cauldron caves, and drowning themselves in a hot spring. Basically, like once they've reached the end of their life, this is where they come for an honorable end.
Is
Ooh, a hot
drown.
spring. There's a hot spring here. Let's go find the hot spring.
There are
guys.
better
Fucking
ways to
cold
go
spring
than
now.
drowning.
Well, maybe we can make it hot again.
You don't know.
I do
Well,
know.
that's true. You're gone.
How do you know?
Guys, we gotta reinvigorate these hot springs. All right.
You're gonna.
Reactivated.
I don't.
Firebolt.
Fireball
Natural
everywhere.
phenomenon.
Let's just start burning all the ice and it'll turn
Phenomenon.
hot, and then we'll be good.
Well, have we explored the cauldron caves now?
Everything's short of the bridge.
Oh, for a
Bridge.
second,
Bridge.
I
Bridge
thought
last.
you had cat feet, but
Alright, so with that
Oh, I
bridge.
do have cat.
All right,
Yeah.
a natural stone bridge spans
Oh,
the frozen
I'm
river
sorry.
20 feet below. The top of the bridge is covered with a slippery, icy glaze.
Yeah, that's why I
crossing
don't
the
get on the
bridge
bridge
safely requires. Let's see here. Yeah, in other words,
Crossing
and I'm
it
not supposed to read out
safely.
loud.
I mean, if I see ice slick on it, I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
this is not.
Like,
They
that-
ain't fooling anybody. Yeah,
that,
this is.
that seems like an obvious hazard. I'm gonna
Hey,
suggest
hold
we
on.
use our climber
hold
kit.
up, Tom. I'll just turn into a spider and climb across.
Well,
we
I
could
can stealth across. I have acrobatics helps me on ice.
Does it?
Well,
Yes.
And we could give you the
What is that
climber's
like?
kit, the boots.
How does that go?
I'm saying I can explore forward with my as a.
It'll help you,
But
like,
we have a
balance.
climber's kit that has stuff you can put on your boots, so you can.
Out of
walk
everybody in
on
the
ice,
party, you would be
like-
best.
Yeah, but you
on
can still
ice.
fall off and
Tough to
hurt
stay on your
yourself. Whereas
feet
me turning
in
into
a
spider,
tricky
I'm not gonna
situation
hurt
such as
myself.
when
If we
trying to
took
run
it
across
slow,
ice.
like literally,
Nice.
like put.
Yeah, we
use-
could crawl on our heads and knees across.
And we could put a rope down and use the pythons and just like have a
I can
rope.
send a bird through.
Also.
Yeah,
Birdo.
scout with the bird.
Yeah.
Bird
Just send the bird.
Bird.
Bird out.
I
Alright.
said bird up.
I'm gonna bird it out. Go out, Hornbeam.
All right, so you can bird up.
Yep.
All right. So across there, in the cavern beyond, it looks like some sort of like abandoned camp. In there, it looks like let's see, there's a couple bedrolls. It looks like there's some sort of like charred remains of or someone like set up a campfire. Let's see here, and it looks like there's some partially burned papers from a journal.
Burn it more.
Can I? I'll have Hornbeam grab said journal.
Okay. Anyone read Dwarvish?
Nope.
All right.
Uh,
Sorry, Dwarvish is killing me. All right.
I'm gonna get some water for y'all. Who wants
well,
water?
we're gonna take a break in a second.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. Just chill for a second.
Chill, Tom.
You're so nice, Tom.
Chill
All
time.
right. You can read these, so it's up to you if you want to share what I'm about to read to you.
Okay.
The 3 journal pages, the only words that you can make out over the ash
Death,
and everything
die,
are:
death.
these caves are sacred to the frost giants. The carvings on the wall suggest that the giants came here to drown themselves. Did they use the hot spring as a sacrificial pool? Question mark. Second page. The wind truly sounds like a wailing woman. One could easily go mad in this place. Third page. I think there's someone living in these caves. Shortly after I discovered the hot spring, I heard what sounded like a granny singing. When the song ended with a shrill laugh, dread sunk its teeth in me. Ye gods, that horrible cackle. I shall leave these caves in the morning and never return.
I do relay verbatim. said,
Apparently, he never did.
let's go find her.
Hey, let's.
Yeah, let's go.
Listen, he said there was a hot spring still. Let's go.
Brian,
Well,
do
we don't know how old this journal is.
Yeah, but
Do we actually see where the hot springs were?
No, you never.
We have no idea.
You never like explored beyond where you fought the hag, and you never checked out the rest of that water.
Oh, we can go beyond.
Oh,
where
there's
we're-
more
Oh.
places.
I
Yeah.
didn't know this was
Yeah.
beyond.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys just like if you want to like hop down from the bridge, that'd be a shortcut to get back to where you were.
All right, let's go. I thought the hag's place was like the end of
Yeah, me too.
the line.
No, like there's the hag's place, and then if you headed north, that would be where like the river let out.
Okay, yeah, let's go check out that room. We haven't been there yet, right?
Yeah, let's see.
Find this hot spring, guys.
Hot
This-
spring.
this is
Hot spring
clearly
is
a
a
hot spring
perfect
episode.
save point.
This is the hot,
Hot spring is a
episode,
good
guys.
save point.
We're in
And
the
it'll heal
generic
us
anime
automatically.
episode
Yeah.
time when we visit the hot
Ooh.
spring.
Is this the beach
Technically.
episode?
This is the beach episode.
No.
We're gonna go here. We're gonna have a nice bath in the hot spring.
There's got to be a watermelon. And you got to hit it with a hammer.
Yep. I've actually done watermelon smashing. It's fun.
And Garrett and Keegan
Definitely gonna
come
be
up
fun.
and they're like,
Get the
Ready
Yowie
to swim?
in there, or Yuri. I don't remember which. Which is which?
What?
Nothing. Talking about the boys that we met earlier. All right. So yeah. So you guys kind of like managed to like use your ropes, climbing gear, all sorts of stuff. The thief is able to just like his way down there because he has second story work now. Off the bridge, no problem. You're back on the frozen river where you guys were. Following it around the corner, it leads you into like a large open area. You can see down below the frozen waters. You can see like the remains of like 4 frost giants, like frozen in repose, just like beneath the surface of the area there.
Loot!
How much meat is on their bones?
Frozen in the
We have fire.
Thanks.
Well,
Keep
unfreeze them
it,
and they'll
so-
come back to life.
Burn a
I
hole
don't
in
think
their
that's how
pants.
crazy.
Cryogenics.
I don't think that's how
Yeah,
crazy
just
works.
catch fire.
Depends on who you ask it. Aang
Alright.
was in ice for
Listen, if
100
Austin
years.
Powers can do it.
Yeah, no one bought that either. All right, let's
did.
see here.
oh.
So it is like the 4 forms of the frost giants. The faint outlines of their forms are barely visible. So this goes down quite a ways.
Like we'd have to
Nice.
melt a shit ton.
Well,
Do we really
better
wanna-
start melting that ice and making us some
Better
Tom
just get
Collinses.
started now. No, do we really want to go down there? Like,
I do not feel comfortable disturbing the
No, that's not.
grass.
I was mostly joking. We don't need to do that. I want to have a hot spring.
But if we
There's a
saw
hot
like
spring
this tiniest glimmer of like a gold coin down there,
Yes!
Just immediately.
If
No,
I saw
it
something
just
shiny.
appears to be like a place where frost giants came to die.
Yeah.
You're fairly sure with that between the journal and the cave paintings.
Brian,
All right.
do I see anything related to Goliath in particular? Oya Manatark?
I'm glad you remembered, but no. Nothing.
All right, I will look in this room for anything that might be of value that we can reach.
This is just like where the hot spring was.
It's not
It's
there
frozen
no
over.
more.
I thought maybe.
Hot spring gun.
I thought maybe I could look around and maybe find like a ring. Like
Oddly
A
specific.
hot ring.
listen, you wander out.
There's no
the-
spring, but
the
there might be a
sewers
ring.
And you get a gold ring. You get a gold ring. You feel it with your feet. It's like clamming.
It's like
Boo! Who references Always Sunny?
Like us, like every 5 minutes.
Yeah, right.
At least.
There's just so many opportunities.
So much room for activities.
All right, so you guys have basically cleared the cauldron caves here. Yeah, you guys want to head back to town with your giant cauldron?
Yep, and
Yeah,
then
and the hag head and be like, hey, there was a hag killing people.
All
We
right.
took care of it.
we succeeded.
We're good.
Yep.
Let me see if the reward was offered at all. 'Cause I'm pretty sure you guys just
There
did
was a
No,
reward.
there was a reward.
There was a
the
reward.
bag
did
of
this
mischief.
pro bono.
Yeah, no, there was a reward. Remember the bag, the fuzzy
Bag.
bag?
He was
All
being
right, so you wanted
facetious.
the bag.
I wanted
Yeah.
the bag. Give me that
Fuzzy
bag.
bag of fuzzy.
Give me the fuzzy bag of fuzzy.
All right, let's hear it. Gray bag of tricks from the captain.
Daisy's here?
She's about to bolt.
Oh my gosh! Hi, you're so pretty.
She's like, I'm good.
That was it.
Yeah.
We all noticed her at the same time, and she's like,
Like everyone was looking at her, and I made a conscious
that's because it's
decision
so
not
rare.
to look at her.
She had to come down to eat.
I think
Get
it's
some water
weird.
too.
All right, but there's no cash, right?
No cash, just a bag of tricks.
I'll take the bag of tricks and give each of you guys 5 gold.
how do they react to the
You want 5 gold?
hag
5 gold.
head?
Yeah.
Or they just
They're just like, oh, that explains a lot.
okay.
Uh,
So
get
the
5 gold?
were there other people
That,
disappearing?
you know.
Because that was a chief concern. of
nothing
ours.
recently. I mean, this is Icewind Dale. You know,
I understand.
Yeah,
People
stuff
walk
happens.
off.
Do you know why the fishermen would have parked their boats and
so
gone
many
into?
reasons.
I take out a thing and I toss it on the ground.
Oh, roll for it.
A rhino erupts.
Do you know what it is, or do you have access to it in any way?
What?
The gray bag of tricks, like the table.
No, I do not. Well, I mean, I could probably Google it, but
I'll find it for you.
What does he have to roll?
It's like a 1d8. Yeah.
oh, it's a D8.
I know one's a weasel.
One's a weasel.
What? That's dope. Weasel.
Get yourself
Damn it!
a
What's
weasel.
7?
I hope it's not a weasel.
Damn it! You don't even know.
It's
It
not
might be a weasel.
I think the higher the roll, the more powerful the creature.
Yeah.
Super strong weasel.
7 is a dire wolf.
Dire weasel.
All right, this ordinary bag made from gray, rust, or tan, in this case gray, appears empty. Reaching inside the bag, however, reveals the presence of a small fuzzy object. The bag always weighs half a pound.
Which you then eat. and
You can use an action to pull the fuzzy object from the bag and throw it up to 20 feet. When the object lands, it transforms into a creature you determine by rolling a d8 on the table that corresponds to the bag's color. See the table below. The creature vanishes at the next dawn or when it is reduced to 0 hit
What
points.
if
Do you
I?
not get the fuzzy
What
ball?
if I?
Does it require attunement?
It does not.
Does the
what-
fuzzy ball come back for us to put in the bag?
Well, I'm getting to that.
Okay.
The
sorry.
creature is friendly to you and your companions and
Ah.
acts on your turn. You can use the bonus action to command how the creature moves and what action it takes on your turn, or to give it general orders, such as attack your enemies. In the absence of such orders, the creature acts in a fashion appropriate to its nature. Once 3 fuzzy objects have been pulled from the bag can't be used again until the next dawn.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, cool.
We got a free wolf. His name is Franzibald.
I
Bronze
mean,
ball.
he's like a sentient fuzzball.
Oh, he's so cute.
That
Can I
is-
cuddle?
He's like a little derpy.
I dare you.
Can I cuddle
But
him?
he's a dire wolf.
I dare you to eat one of those balls.
Can I cuddle your dire wolf?
Yes.
Do not eat one of those balls.
I dare you. I dare you.
I dare you.
Because if you roll an 8, you're in trouble.
It's like, oh my colon. Oh.
The
Rhino.
Goliath tribes,
It's a dragon.
the Goliath tribes have dire
It's a
wolves,
whale.
right? Or am I remembering that wrong? I thought like some Goliath tribes raised dire wolves.
It's a Goliath tribe.
The,
Oh, Goliath.
the 2 local, the Sky Tower and the Worm Doom, I don't believe so.
Okay, cool.
I believe one of them raises griffins, and I forget what the other one does. I think they hunt elk. I think that's like the only association that they have.
Gotcha.
With them.
What were those 2 tribes called?
They have really elaborate names, but Worm Doom and Sky Tower are the easy to remember.
Worm Doom and Sky Tower.
Making loud noises. All right. Before we take our break, what do you guys want to do with the cauldron? You gonna keep it? You gonna try to sell it? Try to give it to a town? What are you gonna do?
I think
I don't think it's feasible to
I'm,
keep it.
yeah, keeping it isn't.
We can try to sell it.
I
mean, I'm fine with
sell
just-
it and then. Sell
I
it
mean,
for
unless
what you
anybody has any better ideas, I think trying to get it for gold is Probably simpler.
Yeah.
Less of a hassle.
Yeah, we could spend a lot of time.
You guys want to try to like sell it to the speaker of the town of
Yeah.
East Haven, or you want to take it to like a different town?
I mean, East Haven has been the most friendliest town.
And how rich do they look? In the
We
general?
got here with them burning someone at a stake.
Yeah.
So friendly.
So friendly.
Very
Oh,
welcome.
sorry, no, I meant the town where we did all those quests.
Caraconic?
Like,
That's like
You've been to so
far.
many places.
Well,
You've
we
been
did
to,
a lot
like,
of quests in
Oh, you mean the one
Caraconic.
beside the
yeah,
mountain.
beside the mountain.
That's a long way to roll.
Yeah.
a lot.
Plus, it's a
Uh,
smaller place. Like,
Fuck it, let's go to Targos then.
That's a
Well,
long way to roll
who-
this pie.
Who
Let's
would
sell it
need
there.
it the most? Do you think?
Who's the poorest of them all?
What?
all of
village
them
would it do
would
the
all of
most
them would
good?
damn near kill for this because this could feed hundreds of people.
Plus, we know the higher up the captain, she's the captain, it's the highest person we know in any of our sort of like hierarchy.
We could.
The captain here would definitely give you a referral to the speaker if you wanted it.
Do it.
Why not?
So
Free
you're
access.
Gonna do it here.
We're already here, you know?
It would be a bitch and a half to transport it anywhere else.
Yeah.
All right. So speaking to let's see here. What was it? It was Captain Arlagath. Basically, the word starts to get around that you guys are interested in selling the cauldron. Let's see here. The captain is going to tell Speaker Daneth Whalen about it, and soon Daneth Whalen comes and approaches you guys.
We need to have terms, like he needs to make the food affordable for people.
It
Or
needs
if
to be
not free.
affordable for us. Because.
We need to make a shit ton of money.
Exactly. Where's that money at?
Because I push this shit through. The
It's
snow.
true, you're strong.
I'm so strong.
You're a big boy.
All right, so you all receive an invitation from the speaker of the town to meet at the town hall, where he's going to negotiate terms to purchase the cauldron from you.
Ninjas jump from the
No, we need to make sure that it's used for good.
This cauldron is ours now. We'll be taking
Hey, we have a dire wolf now. So.
do.
Well,
Yeah.
it only lasts like what, like
Till
an hour?
dawn.
It's, yeah.
It,
But it's better than no dire wolf at all.
It'll last through our negotiations, and nothing says a good negotiation like having a dire wolf. at
You're
your
an
back.
8-foot Goliath.
An 8-foot Goliath and a dire wolf.
It's pretty badass.
And an owl.
All right, so you guys accept the invitation.
Oh, yeah.
Sure. Can I ask around town about this guy Darius? Not
What?
Darius.
Darius?
I was gonna say.
Daneth Whalen?
Dana.
He's the mayor of the town. He's decently respected.
He's not a scumbag.
No. Yeah, I can tell you.
That's all I want to know.
Respected for his humility and forthrightness.
Sounds like a jerk.
Yeah.
That's-
The worst.
Don't trust
him.
like that.
Yeah, people. Yeah, he's not bad. I don't trust that. There's a picture of 3 kobolds in a trench coat. In here.
It's really.
Yeah, it has no bearing on the quest. That has nothing to do with
It's just
anything.
in there.
There's somebody was just like, I'm gonna draw 3 kobolds in a trench coat. And I'm gonna
Somebody-
submit this.
Somebody got paid for that.
I've heard that thing so often. Is it? And it has like no bearing.
I don't think so. Like, there's just a picture of 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
Like they keep bringing that up in the media, like the public media for this.
Yeah, to my knowledge, there is nothing special about it.
I mean, it's cool. I just wish they had done something more than
Ooh.
3 kobolds in a trench coat. Come on, that'd be awesome to
Oh, yeah.
play.
Yeah.
Like as a DM. I feel.
Sure.
I feel like that'd get tedious.
It could.
The hardest
yeah.
one's in pre-last.
I love how I just completely destroyed your ideas.
You didn't
right
destroy shit. I granted you it could, but
I
it
think
could
it'd be
also
fun.
be
there.
awesome.
Like, yeah, I concur
You
with
should
you.
ask Sam about his 2 gnomes in a trench coat idea.
Yeah, I remember. That was
Find this. All right. So yeah, the speaker is going to offer you guys. Let's see here, 500 gold gemstones for it. So total of 2,500 gold worth of gemstones.
Sold.
What are you
I
what
mean,
are you
that's
are you
pretty
planning
high.
on helping people with this or just using it for, financial?
We're going to use it to benefit East Haven. We're going to feed the poor.
Seems like a nice
Okay.
guy.
Yeah.
There you go.
What-
Perfect.
what
Wait,
about-
insight check.
What about people?
He's
not
earnest.
lying.
He's earnest. You don't have to
This
roll
guy is not
Okay.
lying.
I'm okay with partying with this as long as it's not only just to feed the citizens of this town, but any who may come through.
I mean, it's mostly going to be he'll be completely forthright. It's mostly going to be used for our residents.
Understandable and totally understood, but
But you won't deny a hungry person.
Really, I can't guarantee that. Absolutely.
Who, if not you?
We'll do our absolute best to make sure no one goes hungry, but we can't feed all of 10 towns.
Well,
Yeah,
I meant
especially
all who
if-
pass through.
If word gets out that we basically feed anybody who walks through, there's just going to be a line of people
Fair.
every day.
Yeah, I trust this man's judgment to like be
Yeah,
fair.
and 2,500.
I don't think he's gonna
fair.
purposely.
I know that's not what you were doing.
Well, but yeah,
I feel like we could do more than 500.
it's 2,500.
It's 2,500. It's 500 each.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think we're good.
500 gold gems.
500 gold each.
We're good.
That's dope.
He's gonna do good things with it. We can't charge
3,000 will
him.
give us 600 gold each.
You wanna
We,
you can try
he
talk
wants to do
about-
good things with it, though. I don't think we should charge him too much. I think it's a fine offer.
Ah, fine.
Sweet.
Ugh, just take
I got 500.
All right. So
on it.
before we seal the deal, it'll take a couple of days for me to call in the debts that are owed me for me to get the money for you.
Okay.
I would prefer it stayed here in the town hall. I'll provide guards for it, or you can watch it. Whatever you're more comfortable.
I don't care about it.
As long as
I'm
it
sure
is
it's going
guarded,
nowhere.
I'm
Yeah.
fine with it.
Do what you will.
Well, okay, so you guys aren't gonna watch it.
I mean, we could.
I'm.
We may
We'll
as
hang
well.
around
We have
town.
nothing
I
else
mean,
to
wait,
do.
wait,
We'll hang around town and chill,
What,
but,
what
like-
happens if it gets stolen? Do we still get paid?
Yeah, this.
I don't
I
know,
think we
that's
should guard it.
He doesn't expect it to get stolen.
Nobody ever does.
I mean, we could do like half and half. We could do shifts because we want to make sure that like the guards know what they're up against because, you know, people will come to try to steal it.
Yeah, if word got out. I mean,
He'll
we got.
he'll put you guys up in the town hall. I mean, if you guys want to like take
Yeah,
like, basically
cool.
stay in the
Take
town
some
hall.
time.
Sabbatical.
We've been
Take
going
sabbatical.
non-stop for like a couple days. We
Yeah,
could use
we've been
a little
going
break.
hard. We've been questing
We're
good.
going real
We're
hard.
gonna be in a town hall, y'all.
Yeah.
We can live it up. Ooh wee.
Ooh.
I bet there's.
Y'all got any of that fancy toast?
All right, folks, we are going to take a small break. It is now post 3/4. Is math 3/4?
We're at-
Post math.
We're at 3:33 a.m. The witching hour.
It's always the witching
It's always
hour.
the
We have 9 hours
Time
left.
to wait
Yeah,
33
right.
a.m.
3:33.
I don't know. In half an hour, we'll be 2/3 of the way through.
Nice.
We are doing pretty good. Alrighty, so let's see here. For those who are still watching us here in the late hour of the wolf here, relentlessendurance.charity is our website. You can check that out. You can learn more about your adventurers, check out our other streams, check out our merch store, which benefits us, not the charity that we're fighting for today. And actually check out our Tiltify links, which includes the ability to donate to the charity Feeding America for this year. Right now, we have made nearly $700 for Feeding America, which is our current personal best. Anybody who donates $50 or more, which you'll see the option in the Tiltify donor links, will receive a handsome dragon scale glove from handmade by one of the stream wives.
Oh yeah, stream wife. Oh, she's asleep. Love you.
Yeah, most likely. Yeah, anybody who isn't here is asleep or watching this. Yeah. Sizes and colors are a little bit limited. If you are interested in them, donate $50 more, include extra information. We'll get all that through Tiltify.
Yeah. This is my personal pair. Highly recommend. They're super soft and warm and yeah, very high quality material. I've had these for like 6 months
Yeah.
and they haven't worn out like at all.
That looks. Wow.
I know,
They're
right?
shiny.
Yes. Yeah, we are all getting fairly slap happy. Throats are starting to dry up a little bit. We're going to go catch a quick break. We'll see you guys in maybe 15, 20 minutes or so. Yeah,
Dope.
15, 20?
yeah, sure.
Okay.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Witching hour.
Witching hour.
Yeah, we need breaks. We need butt breaks,
Butt breaks.
pee breaks, pretzel breaks, standing breaks, water breaks. Shit about honey.
Sorry.
Yeah, like honey's good for your throat.
Oh yeah.
What are you buying? 15s.
That's fine. You're not going to be level 4 for 15.
Oh, level 4.
I've already got it.
Not
Well,
me.
I know what I'm doing.
I get my ASI or nearby.
There's not a lot of feats that are very great for a wizard. I mean, there's a couple.
It's just like Warcaster, and that's but that's just for the concentration. Resilience not bad either if you go con.
I think you did you get a feature that like improves your concentration.
Not to like 10, I think.
Okay.
It's like 8 or
Like
10.
I swear they get something.
Yeah, they do get something.
They get like a weird count.
It's like you get a +2 to AC and +2 to any saving throw while you're concentrating on the spell. That's
Yeah, and I think like you get something where basically like you can spend a bonus action to like gain increased AC, but the next turn like all you can cast.
Oh yeah, I can do that now, but
Okay.
nobody's tried to hit me. That's level 2. That's the arcane deflection.
Yeah, we had a one shot where Sam basically like assigned us all roles and like based on like our real life personas. I got a war wizard.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, we got like adventure like up and down High Street
That's
and
fun.
through whatever that park is,
Like Glen Echo.
something like that. Yeah,
The park of day, man.
Is Glen Echo?
that's fun. Like first thing that like
Josh, now you know stuff.
I summoned my like my familiar and it was my cat Daisy.
Nah. Try one.
Oh, I brought her from Texas. She's very long time.
How old is she?
She's turned 11 this year. She's the same birthday.
Oh. I'm pretty sure my cat Kalina is also 11. Yeah.
Yeah, like I got her in mid June. She was 8 weeks old when I got her, so I just said same birthday as me.
Cool.
Just a few weeks.
Fewer or less?
Our day.
No, I mean 5 items or fewer.
Alright, leveled up.
Oh shit, I forgot about
Hit your eyes.
that. If you smack your eyes, you wake up.
Your eyes?
Try it.
No.
Do it already.
It's like jelly slap noises.
Put energy gel in them.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Rub them in.
Yeah, just-
Energy gel, Joe.
Direct
Just
absorb.
put like eye
Like,
drops
I can
and
see the
monster.
future.
Part cocaine, 2 parts water.
Do you still have people watching?
14.
Oh my gosh.
Good lord. These people passed out.
I know,
Probably
right?
with
I've
the
definitely. I mean,
computers open.
sometimes a live stream's just super relaxed and just go to sleep on the couch too.
We haven't like dropped below 10.
We
Since we
averaged like
started.
12 last year, I think. Something
I
like
don't know. Like in the wee hours of the morning, we dropped to like between 3 or 6. I
that.
thought.
Oh, I'm sure.
There's no guessing.
We like
I'm
speculate.
correct. The best kind of
Regular correct.
correct. Regular correct, yeah.
Rachel.
Do what?
You're zoomed in.
Oh no.
I will go with Warcaster though, just because.
So I will tell you guys like a little bit of a metagaming thingy. You're not going to gain any more XP for any of these chapter 1 quests that you complete.
get out of chapter 1.
So so basically there are other quests and other opportunities that you can search out here in 10 Towns. But yeah, you will not be leveling up for these minor things.
Okay, so no more bullshit quests.
Nope.
Basically, chapter 2 encourages that you head out into Icewind Dale proper.
Let's do it.
We just pick a direction and go. Like,
There are rumors and stuff that you can dig up. if
And
you're
you said that
interested.
this map is no longer valid when you leave? Did you say this is just chapter 1 map?
I've marked all the additional things. Like eventually, I'll like the stuff. Like there's certain little X's and stuff that don't have. That's a crumb. That is also a crumb. That is not helping me in the slightest.
Yeah, like this.
Yeah. Like those certain spots all over here that I just marked for my simplicity. But there's others that like you would know of. Like you know where Alcatraz is. You know where like the Goliath camps would be. And there's a few other little minor things.
Done leveling.
About time. I'm waiting this whole time.
Oh, wait.
Good job, you're out of the starting zone now.
You've been out of the starting zone. Like the Chewinga thing was like your starter quest.
Someone's like, hey, when they can be back? Then we just got back. They're like, hey. Said hi. So we're not quite back yet.
Hi, random person. Mike's live and everything.
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right. Yeah. So, our last party member is dealing with some work stuff, but we're gonna get right back into this guy.
At 4
here.
a.m.
Well, it's 3 a.m. where he's from.
What? Oh, my apologies.
The whole
So much
central
more
time zone. We're
acceptable.
gonna dox him there. Alrighty. Yeah. So our characters have reached 4th level. They've essentially completed Chapter 1 of Icewind Dale, Rime of the Frostmaiden, and we are heading out into the more Icewind Dale proper area. We're going to see some more wilderness. We're going to see some greater challenges before them. But before that, we need to make sure that this particular cauldron gets sold off.
Yes.
Oh crap.
Yeah. So you guys are East Haven, which I believe is this one. That's one more. Alrighty. D&D tip number 1 that I've totally talked about. Buy some tabs. They are amazing. Tab your books. Oh my goodness.
Just glue it.
Don't soil them. Like, ugh!
D&D books are tools, not literature. There are D&D literature books. They're more tools.
All books should be treated with respect.
Like I'm not ripping out chapters to have them separate.
What about
Excuse me.
That was my fault.
That is the glue failing.
What about hate pamphlets?
Even Wizards of the Coast
I
has
said
agreed.
books.
Even Wizards of the Coast has agreed that the initial printings were not great.
Hate books.
Yeah, true.
Clickety clackety. All right, so we've got 4th level players. We are selling a cauldron.
But it's not the book's fault.
It is.
No, it's not. It didn't choose to have that bullshit.
Like the last
printed on
copy
it.
of like Mein Kampf or whatever. She's like, no, we
Mein
can't
Kampf?
destroy. Yes, that one. We can't.
I mean,
destroy it.
I've heard it's an interesting read. I kind of want to read it.
It's like statues. Like we don't destroy them. Just put them somewhere else.
Put
Dude,
him in
well,
the
you don't-
museum.
But that's a little different
You
because
don't
the
destroy
statues are
them.
glorifying people.
The book glorifies.
No, it doesn't.
The book is glorification of itself.
I don't know.
Because the book's purpose is to explain itself to you.
Made him a bunch of money.
Get you
I
back
don't
to
know.
their side.
It's just
It was a bestseller.
detailing his
Struggle.
well, yeah, it's called a struggle, but like his motivation.
Most people to identify with them.
Yeah, but again, at the time when it was published, no one knew about the concentration camps. Well, except the Nazi army.
Whoa, I completely missed all that
Wait,
up until that point. Like, what are we talking
CLDR,
about here?
paintings hard, kill people.
Paintings hard, kill people.
Painting's too hard, so I'm gonna
Oh
kill
my
it.
gosh.
There are people that believe that.
But no, like he started out doing good things.
Well, let's not. Yes.
I'm not trying to defend
It's
him.
4
I'm
a.m.
saying that
Hitler
like,
talk.
Hitler did nothing wrong.
I'm not trying to say that at all. I'm saying that I can understand why people got behind him in the first place, but then things started to go downhill.
The trains ran on time.
Anyways,
Yeah, like that got even. That was. Ooh, there's some connotations to that. All right. Anyway, yeah. Let's keep talking about Hitler.
The struggle's real. Look at Ricky.
So
What?
let's call it like 2 a.m. Who's watching the cauldron?
I'll watch it.
So like 2 days later, you're watching it. Yeah, since you don't really sleep that much.
I don't sleep.
You don't sleep at all, technically. Yeah.
Elves.
I don't sleep. My eyes never
Ricky
close.
loves the dolls.
I mean, I'll be trancing by it.
Okay. You hear some like jimmying going on at the locked front doors of the town hall. You hear like some like hushed whispers and cursing and stuff like that, and you hear like a, and the doors open and 3 like dark clad like thugs kind of like sneak in, and they are extremely surprised to see well-armed adventurers guarding this.
Are we all
mansion.
in there?
Yeah, I assume.
Yeah,
we're
I assume.
sitting
Yeah,
by
I
it.
assumed
okay.
you guys were like
Yeah,
in the
until we
town
saw
hall. Yeah, taking turns.
I'll say, hey, what you guys doing there?
Roll for initiative.
Would
Tom
that wake
keeps
us up?
napping.
No.
What's up, fellas? Time to die.
What you guys
Assume my
doing?
fella.
That's a whopping
I'm okay.
8.
I don't know. I can't think
Should
of
us
anything.
Say
asleep
hello,
people
Connor.
do it, or wait till we wake up?
You can roll for initiative, but you're not going to do anything.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, you're snoozing.
Yeah, I definitely am like, danger, danger.
to
there's
check
4
it.
people coming.
Yeah, totally. Everybody get in here.
4 giants.
Yeah, 4 frost giant skeletons.
Just 4 storm
I
giants.
know.
Tom, what's your initiative bonus, Dina?
1.
1. Alrighty. For the Thomas that is cut.
So you guys have these dice trays, then don't utilize them.
The book is quiet.
People like to hear the.
The book's a utility, remember?
Yeah, exactly. It's a tool. Bugs.
I was wondering when you would notice that.
Yanris.
You eat it.
You see it too.
You see it too? I thought I was the only one. 8. 8 means great.
Darius.
22.
22 means
It's-
fun for you.
Literally the max.
So
I
good for
could
Ryan,
do.
the eyes are
You're
off.
an Ard.
Seven.
No sense wizard.
7.
I've,
So it's
I've bested
it's
you
7.
in this.
7.
7.
You are letting me down with that.
Apparently
wizard
so,
bonus.
man. I was doing alright.
Wait, does they get advantage on?
They add their intelligence.
Added
Okay,
intelligence to the. Yeah.
And I
Smart.
beat you with an
How
8.
small? I roll bad.
Yeah. What?
What?
Not smart, but I roll bad.
Oh, I thought you said asthma. I rolled
Smart,
bad.
but roll bad.
All right.
All
Darius
left
is
feet.
Simple
asleep.
jack.
Alrighty. Let's pretend this is the cauldron. This is the cauldron. Go ahead and lay your guys out for me. You 2 are the only awake ones.
Where's the sleeping spots?
Where'd you set up your bedrolls?
No, I don't know.
I'll probably be like on the other side of the cauldron that he is.
That's fine. Yeah.
I mean, can we like be like, wake up?
Yeah. Oh yeah. On your turn.
You could have said it louder, like, "What are you guys doing?"
Hello.
Well, hello.
Welcome to the circus.
There should be a
Valley.
that orange guy there. Is that Miss Maisel thing?
No, it was.
When she finds
It
the
was
turd
cor-
in the toilet.
Oh. No, I was quoting Corpse Bride. Well, hello.
Oh, yes.
What a pleasure. Welcome to our home.
Yeah, when he's like trying to smile.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like a scene in Miss Maisel when they go into like a seedy motel, and like Alex Borstein or Miss Maisel like walks into the toilet and goes like ah, and then Alex Borstein walks in there and goes like well hello, and then you hear a toilet flushing. Like the size.
And Mitch just stands in the corner all night. She refuses to sleep on the bed.
All right, so Darius is asleep. Number 1's gonna go. They are taken aback that they're well-armed adventurers defending this. First one is going after the rogue. Let's see here.
The Rouge.
The Rouge. All right, he's gonna make 2 attacks. He pulls out like it looks like a sap. It's like a like you know what a sap is, right? Yeah, it's a blunt weapon used to like knock people out.
Blackjack.
Blackjack. All right. First is probably gonna hit you with a 20. Second's gonna probably miss you with a 6. All right. So you're going to take 1d6 plus math. You're gonna take 6 bludgeoning damage. Those observant people will know it's +2 to hit because I said it before.
Yeah.
You're gonna take 6 bludgeoning damage as you take blackjack to the face. All right. Number 3. Number 3 is closer to the druid with,
Don't crit me
with the
and
loot
them
on his
die.
back.
You guys
Not
don't wake
crit.
up.
I was hoping it would. All right. Let's see. So that's 13.
No, I got 15.
Let's miss. Probably a hit. That's 16. So second one will hit you. So you're gonna take a blackjack to the face as well.
Hit you.
You're gonna take 4 bludgeons.
I
So
go.
get hit in the face.
I go. Ouch. Loudly.
Mr. Bad at math. There's actually 5 guys.
What?
All right. Next guy's gonna run up to Mr. Druid. Let's see who's gonna crit you. And he's gonna miss you. So you're gonna get a crit. Ooh, max damage. All right, that's 12.
14.
Yeah, you're gonna take 14 bludgeoning damage, and this just like hits you square in the jaw, and you like bite your tongue a bit.
Damn.
I hate being punched in the jaw, especially when
My turn.
That part's okay. But the tongue, though.
Yeah, tongue.
You're allowed to shout to wake up our comrades.
Yeah,
too.
you can yell as a free action.
Oh,
I know you're
so-
tired.
Yeah, I'll yell like everybody up.
Air horn.
Let's see, what's 5, 6, 7? So 20 and a 10.
The 20 hits, the 10 just barely misses. Yeah, the 10's gonna bounce off some armor. So which one did you attack?
Number 1.
No sneak attack, just so you're aware.
Well, you can't really.
It'll just be your D4.
No.
Yeah, what are you
talking
went
about? Just my
backwards.
D4.
Yeah, you just hit it with a dagger, right?
Yeah.
Dagger.
No. 1 whole damage.
Plus what?
Oh, plus 3. So,
So 4.
or no, plus 5.
Plus 5.
Yeah, I got 2 decks when I leveled up.
Oh, that's only gonna be 1.
It's an extra 1 if you go up to. For
Yeah,
some
but
reason.
he said the extra one because it used. Oh, never mind. Math. Not at
So
4 a.m.
you added your 2 to your score, not your modifier. So what's your new score? Should be a 19, I believe.
Yes.
19, so that's plus 4. Yeah, see how that's a 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 4 to that. So you roll, you dealt 5. 5 to number 1. Meat sacks. There's that. Alright, Ricky.
Are those 3 in front of me within 15
I need
feet
to
of
go
each other?
right around
Yeah, let's see.
Alright. I'm gonna Thunder Wave.
Yeah.
Do it.
And, yep, so those 3.
Is it con, I believe?
Yeah.
So this is for 2. This is for the guy in front of you. And this is the guy in the corner.
Average damage. 9 thunder.
Alright, 4 is the only one who's going to succeed. Is it 15 feet or 10 feet?
It is 10 feet.
Alright.
It also makes a very loud noise audible up to 300 feet.
Yes.
So people know that.
People know.
Alright, what's the
It
damage?
is known.
What's the damage? 9. Alright, 2 takes full damage. 3 takes full damage. Damage is going to take some damage. And then number 4 takes half damage. And is not knocked back. So take 4. And yeah, you guys are all definitely startled awake.
Sweet.
Alright. Let's see here. Anything else you want to do, Ricky?
Can't do anything else.
Okay. Lame.
I don't have any.
War wizard, you are just snapped awake.
What? And I'm like, what? And then I go,
I'm
the
gonna go
what
fireball.
again? Right where those 3 are, I'm gonna cast web. And they have to make dex saves.
Let's see here. All right, number 2. 2, I believe 11 is a fail.
Missed the fail.
Number 3 fails, and number 4 succeeds.
Okay. The 2 that have failed,
Restrained, I believe.
they are restrained. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So I think they have to make strength checks.
Is it the end of their turn?
That is, yeah.
So just like web shooters. And at the end of their
Whip.
turn. Yeah, that's your verbal component. It's the whip.
Did you read that Tom Holland kept doing the like noises and they had to edit it out?
Yeah, I did hear that.
Who was it that did the pew pew? I can't remember.
Oh, shit, hopefully everybody.
No, it's like something where like they kept doing it and you could see it like
They're
they had to,
mouthing pew.
They had to dub out the pew.
Even
mean-
McGregor would go
Can't
like.
Yeah, exactly. How can you not do it?
Right?
Oh wait, I think that was.
Even like in
That
Kung
was,
Fu, my martial arts instructors would
I
always
think
go,
it was in Star Wars.
Yeah, it's something where somebody like.
Like you have to make this.
Oh, no, I remember Holdo from not Return of the Jedi, the middle one.
Empire
bad
Strikes
one.
Back.
No.
Oh.
the Sith
the
strikes
sequels.
forward.
Oh, Lord.
The Sith Strikes Forward. Yeah, the worst one. I remember there's like a scene where like she burst through a door and she was like, in like
Wait, really?
yeah, it's
That's
like
great.
still in there.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, which one was?
The middle one. I can't
Attack of the
remember.
Clones.
Of the sequels.
The
Oh,
bad
the
one.
sequels.
the-
Oh, that. Yeah.
the Last Jedi.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, Last Jedi.
Owl fucks with the one on you.
What do you say about towels?
Yeah,
Owl
the
towel.
towel. Yeah, towel whip.
The towels.
Yeah.
All right, Tom is up. He's gonna get in this guy's face. Tom, what's your bonus to attack?
+5. Actually, yeah, +5 because I took a feat, not an ASI.
All right, do you want to actually do it, or I'm just gonna have you melee attack otherwise?
Yeah. Sorry. 5 guys.
So yeah, so 5 guys, burgers and fries. You were asleep. You spent half your movement getting up. This would be the only guy you can get in the melee
Alright, then I'm gonna attack him. And I haven't been attacked yet, right?
No, this is your first thing. The only two people who took damage were your elven party members that.
Oh, I thought you were doing the
they got hit
beginning
with
of Lion
blackjacks.
King.
Yeah.
Oh,
She got us.
Alright, we can stop doing that.
Why? We're about to summon a
Because
demon.
none of us know the words.
Well, what?
How bad is that, guys?
None of us speak Swahili.
Well, also, I don't want to ruin up the audio quality of the stream by us singing.
Wow, us getting a copyright strike.
Like, cross chat really
Yeah,
makes
as
it
if
hard
we
to
would
hear
get
anything.
close enough to the actual words for it to be a copyright.
What do you do?
The guy next to Ryan, does he look hurt?
He took a stab, but it wasn't a sneak attack, so it wasn't devastating. It
Okay.
was just like he got shanked a little.
Okay, then that probably
Shake a
won't.
little bit.
Like he's
Very
bleeding a little bit
useful.
through his leather
Shaking.
armor,
Yeah.
but that's about it.
Okay, I'm going to attack the guy next, right in front of me. 21.
21 hits.
Alright, and I'm going to do a menacing attack.
Oh, so menacing.
And, do my big Goliath roar.
You get a 10 to save. I think that's a
I'm
fail.
gonna say that
Yeah,
next
that's a
time
fail.
my niece tries to scare
And
me.
12
Oh, so
slashing,
menacing.
12 slashing damage, and he is frightened until the end of my next turn.
So it's 12 total damage.
12 slashing, yeah.
12 slashing. Turns out they're horrible. I don't know. That went on to long damage. So the guy for 12. So the guy down 12. So I click on the correct thing. Alright. Number 2. Number 2, he is restrained, correct?
You tell me. I
Yeah,
don't.
these two are restrained, he is not.
Yeah, important distinction, and that was on the start of their turn, so I forgot about that.
So they can make their strength save at the start of the turn to try to get rid of it?
No,
the original save would've been.
the original save was for the start of their
So
turn.
no matter what, they get webbed, and then they make their save?
Yeah, so they have to start their turn in the webbing to actually. So that's
Okay, so that's
that's
fine.
what they roll
So,
for.
yeah, so we'll give them-
just every.
Yeah, we'll call this those initial saves, we'll call those their
Cool.
failures. Let's see here. Alright. Each creature starts to turn the webs, or then enters them during the turn, must make a dex save. On a failed save, is restrained. Creature restrained by the webs can use its action. Okay, so this guy is going to use his action, and he's going to make a strength check. See if he can bust out here.
You can't.
What's that?
You can't.
Suck a dick.
Wow, no.
Alright, let's see here. 20 to bust out.
Yeah, he hulks out of that.
Alright, so number 2, so you're bust out of the web. Strength check.
Yeah.
Sees he is no longer restrained. He's going to go get in the business of the rogue, but he had to use his action to bust out. So that's
Does
all
he
he can
move
do.
within 10 feet of me?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
I didn't think so.
That's
Mr.
right.
Mr. Polar Mastery over here.
Yeah, I'm excited for
You
this.
should use it.
Polar Mastery is awesome.
Yeah, I've never had it, but everyone tells me it's awesome.
Number 2. Alright, number 4, he succeeds on the webs,
Most natural.
and he's going to get into the business. He is moving within 10 feet of you, Tom.
I'm gonna bonk him.
Do it.
The bugs.
Bonk.
Just recall
The
that this
blunt
is,
end of
this
your
is eating
blade.
your reaction. I know you have lots of things that use your reaction, so keep that in mind, Tom.
It is a reaction?
Yes.
Yeah.
You don't get to just
You don't
be
get
a
free-
flurry of
you don't get
blades.
free.
Yeah.
Attack.
Or is this not like a 10-foot no-no zone?
I wish they had specified that in the text. I copied
I'm
it
certain they
verbatim.
did.
Yeah,
I
they do.
copied it I'll check, but I'm pretty sure I
My
copied it.
disguise
all
is
verbatim.
working.
You're
I know it's you.
you're just
I
disappearing.
missed on that opportunity attack. It was a 9, unless this guy is like
A 9 to a
naked.
hit.
Yeah.
That will not.
All right.
Guys, let's go get some parts from the Jawas.
Yeah, they provoke an attack of opportunity from you when they enter your reach.
Jawas.
So basically, you spend to do an attack of opportunity. It costs you a reaction. Is what it is.
Okay. Gotcha.
So yeah, you try to shank him just with your glaive as he gets in range. Does not work.
All right.
All right, he's going to attack your druid, and he is pack tactics.
I'm invincible.
Well,
wow.
I disagree.
Well,
Put that to the test.
Humans.
15 AC. Let's see him beat that with 2 dice.
1 and a 5, so that's first
Yeah,
attack's
that's
a
what,
miss.
that's what I'm talking about. You're gonna miss this
1
one
and a
too.
10. This is gonna get close.
You're gonna miss this
I
one,
believe
too.
it's a +4.
Yeah, that's right. I have 15
2
AC.
misses. I'm annoyed.
I have 15 AC. Yeah, feel my wrath.
There was no wrath involved.
You did it, Ricky.
Feel my lack of wrath.
Feel my air.
You're huddled up like you feel my wrath.
Are you cold, Ricky?
Only slightly.
Pansy.
How can you be cold?
This is the man in a sweater.
This isn't a sweater.
Hoodie.
It's not a
What is
hoodie.
it?
Hoodie with the
looking
sleeves
pretty
rolled up.
warm over
It's
there.
for style.
Hey.
I should have brought one of my hoodies. This
Yeah, that's
jacket,
just for style.
Yeah.
It's good to
That's
break
it. Then
in the
your
why
turn.
don't you
but
take it off?
Why are you taking so long? On your turn.
I'm gonna
Taking
go
forever.
help out our rogue and swipe at the sky with my great sword. But that's 15 to hit.
15 hits.
So,
Here, look at me. We'll trade them. You can get me later.
Yeah, go get a Twizzler.
What?
8.
8 damage.
Yes.
Come to think of it, I think I might have been moved up one at some point because I'm pretty sure I hit. How is that guy to the left of me when I
He
did
ran-
the thunder wave to the people in front of me?
You didn't hit him.
No, but I did it to 2 people in front of me, and the
Yeah,
person behind him.
this guy over here, he was over here.
Okay.
Yeah, you hit these 3.
Oh.
2 of them got knocked back.
Oh.
Yeah, one guy, but basically the guy that was in this corner went diagonal. This guy in this corner went diagonal.
Oh, I thought I was hitting the guy on the end. That's alright.
Where are these extra blankets?
In the ottoman, there should be 2, or probably 1.
I took both of them. They're pretty light.
I took both of them.
They're mine.
Seriously, with the window open, it was fucking freezing. Then I closed the window and it's still
Yeah,
freezing.
it's unseasonably cold.
Gonna come upstairs and spoon with cats and me, keeping nice and warm.
Well,
Oh my
Didn't
stars!
even
that
ask.
option was on the table.
Didn't even ask.
Never asked.
All right, so you attacked. All right, number 1. All right, number 1 is going to attack the rogue with advantage.
Advantage.
Yeah, attack.
Well,
You're gonna miss him.
They're working together. Underhanded tactics. That is crit.
I'm only accurate when I'm predicting my own deaths.
That's crit and a miss. So it's 8, 9, 10. Take 10 bludgeoning from another blackjack in the face. This one kind of knocks you a little bit for a loop. You'll cross-eyed for a second. Always
I said straight for a minute.
Yeah, this knocks you straight for a second. Alright, number 3. Let's see, number 3. He's going to...
No, he's still up, isn't he?
He is.
I'm holding that concentration up.
He's going to make a strength check. He's going to fail. He's still restrained.
Cool.
ooh. Way to go, wizard.
I got one.
Got one. Yeah. Hey, we each have one. So,
I think it works.
Alright, 5 is going to attack the fighter with the glaive. He thinks being tucked in here. Make this easy. 1 attack is going to hit. 19 hits you, Tom?
yeah.
Alright, so 1 hits, 1 misses. He's going to hit you for 3 total damage. 3 damage, Thomas. Mr. I'm too good to be on camera. Not real. I'm just messing with you. Alright, 0 is 5. Alright, Yamrus. Mr. Crit to the face.
If I move to number 2, I can sneak attack, right?
You can just attack 2 right now.
Okay.
Both of them are within Rachel's
well, no,
like,
he said
threatened.
sneak attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Both of them are threatened by Rachel, so you would get sneak attack on either.
Oh, that's awesome.
Do number 1 then.
Yeah, he hurt you. You're back.
2 is 1 is not taking a ton of damage. 2 is below half health.
So 8 and 21.
So how much did you add to those?
7. I should have had 7.
Did you guys proficiency go up one?
Yes.
No.
No,
No.
our proficiency did not. But
Yeah, you should only be adding 6.
That's next level.
Yeah, you should be adding 4 for your dexterity plus 2 for your proficiency. So
Alright.
add 6 to whatever you roll.
So 18 and the other one misses.
What's the other one?
I don't know. I don't remember.
What'd
it
you
was
roll?
low. It was lower than 10.
Lower than 10?
Yeah. There was
Alright.
a 1, so.
Okay, yeah, so first one hits, you get your sneak attack.
No, 13.
Plus what?
Plus 4. So
17. Alright, so 17 to 2.
17. To number 1.
To number 1. Alright, he's still up, but that was pretty nasty.
Nasty in the pasty.
Nasty boys.
We've all been nasty.
Nasty boys.
Nasty boys.
Nasty time.
Ricky's just naked under there. Yeah.
Like, I got the
How did you take your clothes
you
off?
you guys didn't even notice it.
Yeah, he
while
wasn't
I was
even
doing
moving.
it.
Just David Blind, just mind freak.
All right.
It's like so much bush.
Well, too much bush, some might say.
We all say that.
Yep.
Can I moonbeam the two guys in front of me?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yep, and that it shall be done.
Do it.
Moon. I'm gonna fry these people in my moon microwave.
All right. 4 fails.
My microwave
3.
from the moon.
What's your spell save?
14 now.
Fuck. All right. So 2 failures. So give me your damage.
10.
10. All right.
10 radiento.
Number 10 takes 10 microwave damage.
Yep, they get microwave radiation in their face.
All right, and then number 3 takes microwave damage.
You're so small.
I am small.
You're
On
never.
the
You're so tall though.
All right, that is Ray, and he's not Ray, but still using Rays of Light. I swear I'll change it eventually.
Corniferous. War Wizard.
I'm coniferous Ray. Oh, I mean not Ray.
What's looking hurt here?
First evergreen.
All right, so giving you
Oh, no,
a
it was
quick battle scan of the
Thornbush?
area.
What was it?
Number 2 is
That
definitely
was
bloody,
close.
taking some battering.
Where is 2?
2 is in front of your barbarian. 4 is in melee range of your guy. He is currently standing in like a beam of light.
He's being microwaved
He's taking
as we
some,
speak.
he's taking some hits.
Okay.
Basically,
There's a
all of them
sizzling
are
sound
pretty
coming
bad,
from
Yeah.
except for 1 and 3 are the most damaged. So that's 1 and 3. He is currently in a microwave. He is, right there.
Microwave and webbing.
Yep.
But it's not fire.
And the
so it's
guy
not
in
gonna
front of
impact
him.
Yeah,
anything.
no, I'm just saying, like,
And
he's
the guy in
just
front of him
he
is
This
can't-
is this is an aluminum foil. It's not gonna.
That wasn't what I was suggesting.
I did
Yeah,
that. I did that once
but
in
it was
OSU.
nothing to worry
I accidentally
about.
set one of the microwaves on fire when I was a kid.
Well, when I was a kid, I accidentally put my retainer into the microwave.
How on earth?
Well,
It's probably just like on a plate.
I had to take my retainer out to eat, and then I forgot
Oh.
that it was on the plate, and so I microwaved the plate.
Just
and
melted
then-
it.
And then you ate your retainer.
Oh,
and
yeah,
then
it
you
had
broke
the
your
metal in
teeth.
Yeah, it broke my retainer.
Okay. So I'm gonna grease those guys up. I'm gonna get all greasy.
Time to
with
start greasing some dudes.
If you don't start greasing some dudes,
You
they're
gotta
gonna
grease
put it
them.
out. We're gonna have
Grease
another day.
beefcakes, man. You
In
know.
college, I learned the hard way why you don't put
Oh,
Pop-Tarts
why
in
you
the
don't
packet
grease
like
dudes?
Oh God, no.
lightning.
So who you greasing?
These two guys right there.
All right, is it dex saves?
It's dex saves, not
Yeah.
I mean, the
concentration.
Pop-Tarts were ruined, but the
Just-
microwave is fine.
Yeah, and this one time we got
I'm like,
gamma radiation burst and turned into a green rage
First guy
monster.
is dex save, so
Well,
it's
that's what I was
16. I'm
trying
pretty sure
for,
it's a
but
save.
just didn't-
Second guy, 2 16s.
2 16s. Okay.
Succeed.
Well,
Mark.
I know if they try to like move through that zone,
but they're
something
very
else happens.
uncomfortable right now. They're like, ew, why is it so greasy?
Ew,
Who
it's
did
so
that? It was
greasy.
me.
He's like-
Ew.
It's greasy.
Ew.
Oh,
I imagine you just do like the sprinkler with your hand and a bunch of grease just comes out
Oh
and just
my gosh.
douse the area.
Grease,
It's a
grease.
creature that enters the area or ends its turn there. It has to do
So
another
it's
dex save.
got it. We dance.
So if they're staying, well, they're gonna get
Dancing.
greasier and greasier.
Gonna get
All right,
greasy.
Tom, you want to do anything special? It's your turn.
It's my turn.
Yep.
Super
Sprint.
Super bash.
Sprint through the mansion.
Is it? Yeah, it is a new round, though. How many
Give
people we
yourself
got
over.
here? Who looks worse in my reach?
In your reach, 3 is the. All right, there's a moonbeam. There's screwing down on these guys. He looks the worst.
And he's being microwaved right
And he's out of your reach, but you could get to him without like you could scoot around.
but he's the least amount of threat because he's in a moonbeam and he's entangled.
Yeah.
now.
it's-
Wait, I thought that one.
You generally want to
you
kill them
greased
as
him up,
fast
right?
as possible.
No,
Concentration
Like, you have to
spells,
begin
and
his
then-
Yeah, but I'm
making
saying he
a
lost
save
concentration
against
on
the
that
No, I
one.
didn't.
No, Grease is just.
Grease is just
So he'll likely die
I
at the
went-
beginning of his
You
next
That's
just
a
turn.
knock some
great
grease
point.
on their feet.
So I'd go to the one in front of you because
Grab
it's
my
not
hair
being
and just,
microwaved
like-
in a moonbeam.
What? You
Ew.
greasy enough hair?
Greasy.
I would still
Yeah.
want to go for one that's weaker because I want to take
Put
out
product in
enemies.
there every
like,
morning.
Well,
I
the
don't.
weakest are number 3 that's in a moonbeam and number 1 that you would have to disengage to get to.
I want to have to disengage. I could just go.
Number
Well,
1.
yeah, but you get attack of opportunity.
Number
No.
1 is over here.
No, he's actually pointing to the other one.
Oh.
That's number 1.
So I can't count.
That's number 4.
So these two undamaged. This
No,
guy.
no, no,
They're in a mood.
Everybody's taken
Everyone
damage.
is damaged, and
This guy's the most damaged.
yeah.
Yes.
How of these two who
Taking a
look
couple
more-
hits, but they're still standing.
Okay.
And,
They're Elton John.
and the two in front of me are being microwaved.
I'm gonna hit this guy because it looks like we've got a party going here in this.
You said number 4 there?
Yeah.
Number 4? Alright, do it.
All right, and I'm gonna.
Are you beating your player?
Look at him. He deserves it.
That's horrible.
Just-
Anyway.
So like a light moan. You gotta do an ASMR. You gotta eat one of those mics and make the noise.
What?
ASMR. I have no idea what it stands for.
It's
Systematic,
That clears it up.
All right.
matriculated,
You're just making up words.
Not
You're like, don't worry, I know.
re-
Not at all.
recantulator.
Not a
Auto
critical
acceptable
fumble, but a 1
Okay.
on my
Management
attack roll
language.
against
Just imagining
that guy.
that happening. This is the most awkward thing.
Auto systematic.
That's where you just make like pleasing noises into a microphone, like
It-
really
That's
close.
in your mouth.
It's supposed to like
That's
be
one
like.
of the common things is where like you make like lip
All right,
noises.
you know when you're like
Totally not
necking
sexual.
with a human
It's
being
not
and they like
sexual-
lick
it's
your
not
ear a little
sexual.
bit, you know, and that's that triggers.
For
That's
most-
not the exclusive
that's
thing,
not
but
for
that
all.
is a version. There's
Yeah.
there's people who like eat. There's people who just like pop bubble wrap really slowly.
Oh.
Yeah, you drink
That's
milkshakes.
nice.
Like it doesn't matter what it is.
Yeah, just
Yeah, me drinking milk.
But it's very.
supposed to be like intimate.
And then they pull out a bag of chips.
Brian, I have a question.
I have an answer, probably.
I attack this guy, roll to 1, of course. With Polearm Master, I can now take a bonus action to make a melee attack with the opposite end of
Yep,
the weapon.
smack him with the butt.
Smack him
Yep.
like I whiffed, and I'm just gonna smack.
You're gonna try. You're gonna roll another one.
I'm gonna roll 15,
15 hits.
Smack 'em.
and it's a 1d4. Does that also have my strength with it?
I think it's
I think
just
so.
1d4, but I'll double check.
Well, I mean,
When you take the attack action and attack with only a glaive, halberd, or quarterstaff, you can use a bonus action to make a melee attack with the opposite end of the weapon. The weapon's damage die for this attack is a d4, and the attack deals bludgeoning damage.
I don't think offhand attacks. I'll double check it.
It
but
does seem
I
like an
don't think it's
offhand attack. Well,
Let's say for now, no, but I'll double check.
Okay.
And give it to you.
that's. I was looking at that like, what is that? Is that a 1 or a?
that's a 1.
Yeah, that's a 1.
Okay. Womp womp.
Is that a 1 or a 7?
So I did a whopping 1 damage to this dude.
Good hit though.
It
You
was
miss
just
with the
a-
first, and then you're like, psych!
Tink.
It was a tink.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
meant to
Just a
follow
love
through.
tap.
Yeah. Yep.
It's a warning shot.
Arrgh.
All right.
Tired.
Most of the internet says yes.
Oh,
Yes, you get
interesting.
this.
Wow.
Yes, it deals damage.
And that it deals.
Add strength.
Okay.
Plus 1 million.
4 damage. It was a harder tink.
Oof.
It was more of a. It was more of a.
It's a
How dare
tonk.
you steal the pie from the
It's a tonk.
windowsill, conk.
Yeah, it was a conk.
Which one were you attacking?
And then up,
The
above that is
same
the
dude.
thunk.
What?
Badunkathunk.
The thunk.
The thunk.
That
The
guy.
badunka.
I
That's-
saw who you pointed at that time.
This guy's the one I
You shouldn't
attacked
need to
both
point,
times
it's the
this
thunder.
turn.
Just say 4, because it has 4 spikes on it.
And I did 4.
Thunk, thunk, thunk.
4 for 4.
4 damage.
All right. Number 2. All right. Number 2 is going to attack
Get
the barbarian with
it.
advantage. Attack tactics.
Get wrecked.
You're in
First
my,
attack will hit.
Damn it.
you're in my
Will
house.
it?
Huh?
Will it?
16 plus
Yeah.
math.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Already a hit. Yeah. Second one, 18 plus math. So you
Oh,
got
damn.
Well, they. So
No,
do they both
you-
fit
you-
16
you-
to dex saves?
Yeah. Okay.
For
I'm
starting.
Gonna,
I'm not gonna
and,
be
we,
taken
we
down
rolled
by
earlier
gang of
for
thugs.
starting in there. As long as they don't move, they're good.
No, it's. Wait, what?
So
Your
like
owl hasn't been doing anything.
you greased them initially.
Oh, I got you.
Better
Yeah,
start
yeah.
greasing
So,
some dudes, I'm gonna flip
next,
out.
Next time around.
Basically,
I'm gonna lose my
no, I think is it like start their turn
Yeah.
or is it anytime they enter it?
Both.
Yes.
Or ends its
You
turn
don't
there.
trust
Must
any
also
of us.
succeed.
So if it's end of their turn.
Yeah,
it's-
yeah. After
then it doesn't happen.
she's done getting.
4
snacked.
o'clock's the mark where you start doubting all of us. Huh?
It's 4:30.
I know. But you've been down
Brian
with this
never
for a
has
while.
faith.
So they succeeded. A creature that enters the area or ends its turn there must also succeed. Okay, yeah. So they wouldn't even have to roll yet anyway.
Well, but I'm waiting for it.
Well, yeah. Tell me then. So, yeah, blackjack to the face, max damage, and a 2. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. 12 total bludgeoning damage to you, to the face.
Yeah.
A window to the face.
The eyes are the windows to your
Enters
soul.
the area or ends its turn. Alright, this guy is he's going to take an opportunity attack if he does that. So
Yeah,
he's
he
going
is.
to stand in it, and he's going to do his best.
What happens next?
He's going
And
to
he's
Do
gonna
his
do
best to
his
stay
best.
up.
He's going
He's going to
slippery.
stay up.
Damn
He's gonna
him.
slip and slide.
So he does like the
Fall down and be.
and stays up.
Fall down and be embarrassed.
Alright.
Yeah.
So it is number 4's turn.
Handsome.
He's starting his turn,
Yeah,
so
microwave
yeah,
time.
microwave. He's going to make a con save. He's going to fail it. Give me damage.
14.
That is not the noise that microwaves make.
It does in this world.
All right, that is just
Snake.
enough to sizzle him out.
Yeah, and get rid of
This
attack
potato is
tactics.
baked,
Ooh wee, he smells like a cooked
like a
person.
potato, like a cooked potato.
Like, yeah.
There it is. Top of the round.
All right. Gotta get this bitch back.
Let's get this bread.
Let's get
Random
this.
bullshit.
Damn it.
Go. Moon Knight.
Oh, yeah.
Hey Dracula, where's my money, you big fucking nerd? Moon Knight there's like this some panel from like one of his comics where it's just like, hey Dracula, where's my money, you big fucking nerd?
That's a 6. No, an 8 to hit.
8 total.
Yep.
8 will not hit.
But there's a 10 in front of you.
Okay.
What? Oh, that's yeah. That's totally my
That's
10.
Tom's.
I actually no. That's obviously mine. So it's a 16.
All right, I'm gonna edit these guys. AC is now 17. Just like metal plates fly out of nowhere. Just,
They're not metal benders.
they aren't, but the person who just did all that is.
Yeah, there's the secret super person behind them.
It's heat metal on all of you.
It's like, oh no! Except I'm not wearing any metal. I have a scimitar. I guess.
I'm not wearing any
wielding
metal
it
either.
currently.
I'm not. I'm
What's
a
your armor?
barbarian.
That doesn't mean anything.
You can still wear armor as a barbarian.
Yeah. Pretty sure you have I'm pretty sure you're like
Yeah,
proficient.
you
in
have
a lot
you
of
have
stuff.
medium armor proficiency. Like,
Yeah.
you guys will have medium armor,
Oh.
and you start with one, right?
I'm using unarmored defense.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
AC
I mean,
14.
unarmored defense is fine.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just
Fine.
saying, like, barbarians can wear armor.
For some reason, I thought that we couldn't. But it's monks
No,
that can't
it's
wear armor,
monks.
right?
Monks can wear armor.
Monks can,
But
but
they-
I don't think they're proficient, and I think they lose something as well.
There's no reason
lose
not-
their,
not
they,
go
they lose
unarmored
their
monk.
wisdom modifier to their
Yeah.
to their AC.
I got that mixed
and they
up.
lose,
I was
I
like,
think, a
oh, I'm
couple
a
of their
barbarian.
abilities,
Obviously
too.
can't
Yeah, I
have
think
armor.
so.
Yeah, that's okay.
I think
though. You're
like
never gonna...
you might lose like your bonus speed, maybe if you wear armor.
Oh, I think
That's a
that might
monk
be it.
thing too.
Yeah, I know that's a monk
Yeah.
thing, but like you can wear shields too. Like, barbarians can get very tanky.
Tanko
I
barbarian.
mean, I already have a double-handed weapon. so
Tankra.
I'm not gonna.
A double-handed
sac-
weapon.
Yeah.
How many hands do you use for it?
All right,
Double the hand.
All right, so number 1 is going to attack the rogue with advantage. Pack tactics. First attack
Only
will
he was
hit you.
microwaving right now.
If only. Second attack will crit.
Seriously?
Probably gonna die.
Yeah, dude,
Or
you're
go
fucked up.
unconscious at the moment.
Yeah. If only we had a healer.
Almost max
Don't put
damage
this
on
on
a
me.
crit. How much?
He knew the dangers.
Well,
He knew the
yeah,
risks
it's gonna-
going in.
yeah,
You
you
just
are
look so
unconscious.
innocent that whenever mean things come out of your mouth,
Yeah, and then he's
Oh.
gonna roll for the grease.
it's just like.
Actually,
Put this on
he can
me.
move now and not provoke an attack. So he's gonna do so and not deal with the grease.
He's not that smart.
Yes, he is. He doesn't want to stand in grease.
Yeah, that's fair.
It smells weird.
It's a little weird.
Melted pig.
So
Ah, Rame, you.
that was 1. All right, number 3 is gonna make a
Actually,
con save.
yeah, the components
He will
are a bit
succeed.
of pork rind
Give
or
me-
butter.
Burn.
So
Damage.
Smell like integrity.
Yes.
13.
Smell like integrity.
Half damage.
That's the best Nirvana song.
What? It smells like tea and
Yeah.
integrity.
There is no
Integrity
such
Farms.
thing.
All right, number 3 still restrained, correct?
Yep.
He's gonna spend his action trying to burst it. That is cocked.
Burst.
Almost a 20.
cheater.
Well,
Almost
it
only
wasn't,
counts in
16. He bursts
Damn
it.
it.
So, and he's gonna run up to the druid. No, he's not. He's gonna try to get out of the moonbeam. He's still gonna run up to the druid. Tom, do you wanna?
As
do
soon
you,
as he bursts, I lose. I drop.
What?
Wait,
concentration.
when
do you wanna?
when oh never mind. Never mind.
Well,
Alright.
let's see here. Yeah, he would be in your pole arm. You want to hit him?
Hell yeah. 20. First crit of the
coming
event.
in
Well, I'm rolled by you.
It's like a
Spicy
19th
boy.
Did
crit.
you get a crit?
First
No,
person.
What?
Yeah.
I've been critting all
Sorry.
night. What are you talking about?
Well, you've done nothing.
All day. First of all,
I've killed a player with an avalanche.
That was an accident.
Yeah, she
Not a crit.
that was
No,
Exactly.
that was a D10 and then a bunch of just like flailing.
Rolls.
and then,
Stuff like-
yeah, a D10
There's a D10 with
knocked
nothing.
me out, and then I just failed every roll. There was nothing that could have saved me besides changing my
Besides
skill set.
having more health.
Well,
How's everyone doing?
no, I literally couldn't
You have an
more health.
unconscious
Yeah.
rogue.
Not as that good.
took
Oh, yeah.
a barbarian took a hit. The wizard
Not
is
much,
standing
not
in the back
much.
being a coward. Your druid's taking some damage.
Like he's not
I had-
squishy.
Work
Actually, I
smart,
actually had
fell so
damage.
far away.
That's the call.
I took a
Yeah,
hit
call
and a
him.
crit.
So yeah, Ricky's taking some damage.
Okay.
Heal
Basically-
yourself.
Well,
That's your job.
Well,
Dice.
I was gonna actually heal the other guy who's on the ground, but
Of the people in my reach, those two,
It's
which
not your turn.
yeah.
Oh,
he's-
sorry.
it was-
Oh, it's pull
yeah,
arm.
yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
So roll damage.
yeah, and because
For
it was a
crit.
crit, roll twice, 6, 3.
I could have sworn I was an 8.
Could have been better, but you know, that's 12 slashing damage.
That'll take him out.
You did it. I'm proud of
Escape
you.
I
the
just-
fire.
How
I
the
like-
turntables.
I like to imagine
How the
that,
worm
like,
turns.
due to his size, he literally could just like, this is, who is this?
The
That
druid.
is
Size build,
Panther
that's
Boy.
Druid. Because of his size, I literally imagine
I
him
am
just
not-
leaning
Mexican
over and
offender.
just going like
I
that.
I
am
got
not
this,
Ray the
don't worry.
Druid.
No, you like whisper it in his ear. I got this. And you
Just
stab.
reach around him. Just give him the old reach around.
That's,
I know what I did.
I mean, that
I'm
is
fine with
what
it.
I'm gonna start calling my attacks because they
The
are
reach
reach
around.
arounds.
The old
reach
Give him
around.
the old reach around.
You gotta bend that
The
glade.
old reliable.
Invented by Doug Reach Around.
If
Yeah,
the
just
reach
gotta-
around is your old reliable,
Just gotta yank it.
something might
Just
be.
look at that stupid Eric Andre. It's like, what do you think people did before ladders? Just stand on some rocks. If they couldn't reach it, just like, that shit's broke. And then Thomas Ladder came around and blew everybody's tits off.
Guys, you know that the can opener was invented 100 years after the can?
I mean, knives.
Yeah, but it was
Yeah,
still a
I've
pain in the
opened
ass.
cans with knives.
Well, the
It ended
modern
poorly
can
every
opener,
time.
because they had like the bullshit can
No,
openers.
that
They
wasn't
didn't-
invented for 100 years until they were doing it.
Horseshit.
They
That's just like a
recommended
piece of
that-
metal with a hook. It's like
No,
like the
Yeah.
the-
can opener, or do you mean like
the-
that can opener?
No, just
Any can opener.
They expected you to open it with a hammer and chisel back when it was invented.
Citation.
Yeah, like,
Yeah,
you
look
gotta
at
lick the
that.
end of the chisel for
I
the
want to
bean
see. I want to see a
juices.
quote
You
from
don't
Thomas
waste it.
Can that just be like, "This shit ain't supposed to be opened. We want peaches for life."
Peaches for free. Song. Continue.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it is. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. Millions of peaches.
Go
Peaches
into
for
the
free.
country and
Yeah,
eat
exactly.
A lot of peaches.
The President of the United States of America is the band name.
All right. What just happened?
Fun fact.
3 die. 3
Oh,
did his
I'm
thing.
sorry. 48 years after it took 48 years to invent.
Apology.
Yeah,
not
100 is
accepted.
crazy.
What's your source?
Today I found out. Feed your brains.
Yahoo News.
All right. 5 is going to attack. He doesn't no longer has pack tactics. He has no reason to attack the druid.
Kobolds.
Microwave isn't doing anything.
They look
Attack
like
this guy
men,
just
I
killed
thought.
2 of his buddies.
They're
Yeah.
bulky men.
But they're getting pack tactics. So.
They were.
It's true. But couldn't... Do we get
Yes,
What?
we do.
No.
Yeah.
Why not?
Advantage.
Are you a kobold?
Oh, they are kobolds. Okay, never mind.
They
All kobolds get pack tactics, but not all pack tactics are kobolds.
In this case, though,
Just blew your mind. I can like see the mushroom cloud as you try to
Yeah,
like
because
decipher what I
it's-
said.
Because it's 4:44 in the morning.
Like all squares are rectangles, but not all
4,
rectangles are squares.
I like what you're doing.
Oh
there.
no! Don't say
No.
my
No.
Yes.
No, they can't be.
my knees.
All
Yeah.
squares are
Stop
rectangles.
showing off your ankles.
Cover
No.
your knees up.
Not
if you're
all
walking
rectangles
around.
are squares.
No. Because
dangerous out there.
squares
Cover your
need
knees.
to be like even on all sides.
Yes.
And rectangles never are.
Not never.
What are
It
we
can
talking
be.
about? What is...
Well,
Rectangles can be squares, correct?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Because
Yes.
two
What is the
sides
definition
are
of
longer than
what is the
the other.
definition of a rectangle?
The definition
A
of a rectangle
rectangle
is
has
two
two sides.
lines.
It's a
that are-
two-dimensional,
Yeah,
four-sided
a
object.
square is a.
Yes, but it has.
Those four sides can be
Oh,
equal.
you know what? This is
equal
a
size.
trap. He's
But they're
actually
not-
right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not a trap.
No,
That's
no,
just
trap.
correct.
No, a
I
square.
don't...
No, a
Brian
square
being
is-
right isn't a trap.
don't-
That's just the truth.
Just end the conversation
square
now.
is
Don't give him the
a
satisfaction.
triangle,
No!
a rectangle.
I'm correct.
A square is a rectangle with a.
Mine, the truth. Table flip.
Why are you booing? I'm right.
This is like basic.
Just like the
No.
Tesseract is a
What's that
four-dimensional
from
That's
cube.
Hannibal Buress and Eric Andre
Yeah.
show.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Why are you
booing
booing?
me? I'm right. Let's give a quick shout out to Christina Applegate.
Yeah.
My favorite is when I forget who we had in there, but she's like, "It's really hot in here, isn't it?" And his reaction is just to immediately vomit on the table.
That's from the Christina Applegate.
Oh,
skit.
yeah.
Yeah, I forget who it is, but yeah, he
It's
just
kind
has
of
like
hot in here.
he's just got a coffee cup full of oatmeal, and he like sneaks
Yeah.
it
Oh,
in
that's
there.
right.
Yeah, and he slips it back up off the table.
Yeah. It's just,
She sprints out.
She just runs.
it's just so
She just
immediate.
runs.
Yeah, they like she just leaves.
Yeah, because it was one of the
So
first
visceral.
episodes ever, so no one knew what was happening on the show.
Well, not quite, but they tend to like they give them a hint of what's gonna go on, but it's just torture.
But a lot of them
Well, yeah,
really,
'cause the
they still
point is to
sign
make
off
them
on
as
it at the end of the
uncomfortable as
day
possible,
if they
right?
show up.
Yeah, but I mean, like, but Eric Andre and I forget the girl's name, but they have like the same agent, so like they run into each other in like the
Yeah.
same place later. And that's
Oh,
super
no.
awkward. Yeah, Eric Andre, I think talks about it on his Hot Ones. I think.
I'll trust you on it.
Yeah, the point of the show is to make celebrities uncomfortable, right?
All squares are rectangles. Yeah, like they hide like spoiled fish in the studio, and they like it's like 90 degrees in there. They do all sorts of things. Like the door to get in is always extremely difficult to get through.
Flavor Flav like legit kicks.
Hannibal Buress gets
yeah.
Flavor Flav.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah, that's right before the "We will be right back," and then like
boom,
Hannibal,
boom,
and
boom.
Eric Andre like gets naked and gets in the tub. This motherfucker's not joking. Okay,
It's
anyway,
great. It's great.
all squares are rectangles. All right, so Thug 5, he attacks Tom. He only hits once.
Did he? Oh,
Yes.
Guys,
Did he?
Deal with it. 8 damage, Tom.
fuck him.
Mark.
Guys, all trapezoids are
Stop it.
quadrilaterals.
Ah.
Quadrilaterals.
See, I think trapezoids, I don't think they can have 4 equal angles. I think they have to have 2 weird angles. So I don't think they can be squares. But I could be wrong.
What? No, I was saying they were quadrilaterals.
Yes, I believe all trapezoids have to
Yeah,
be
you
quadrilateral.
just have to.
What do I add to saving
It's not very hard to.
So what'd you roll?
Quadrilateral game.
So your first attack, yeah,
Oh,
you
nice.
add 4 plus proficiency. So add 6 to that. 23.
Wait, aren't you down?
Yeah.
You are unconscious. Yes.
Yeah, so that's a good save.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So you rolled a 17, so that is 1 success, is what you have.
You're not dying.
You get 3 successes, you don't die. You get 3 failures, you do die.
If you
just
crit,
gotta
you
wait
come
for
back to
Ricky to come
life
to you.
with 1 HP.
Yeah, 1s and 20s are special. So let me know. if it's special.
One is extra.
1 means you
dangerous.
die immediately.
No, it's
No,
two.
It's
It's
two.
two.
It's two.
Sometimes.
It's two.
Two fails.
Yeah, it's 2 fails. All right, you'll probably get healed soon. At least I hope, because it's your turn.
I will move my moonbeam to the guy in front of Darius right here, because he's the only one I can hit without hitting an ally.
All right.
So and I'll do that so he gets hit by it before I end it and put a healing spirit on him.
Gotcha. Oh, I hate you so much.
So I'm microwaving that guy first one time before with
First
my action.
one time.
With my action.
One more again.
I'm gonna- so when he enters it.
So I'm going to allow it, but technically speaking, you're not supposed to cast 2 bonus actions.
No, it's
He
not.
said he
It's not
would.
Healing Spirit's a bonus action.
yeah, but moving the moonbeam is a normal action.
Is it? I thought it was a bonus action.
No, it's a normal action.
Okay, well, whatever then.
I looked it up.
I'm just gonna allow it anyway, because I'm a merciful DM. But now,
Yeah.
All right, well,
8
You
more.
celebrate when you get crits on us.
I mean, cool.
all right, it's 11 microwave damage.
Even Michael.
Unless he,
If he
succeeds. Yeah, well, then,
he will succeed.
well, 5 microwave damage. And then I'll pop a healing spirit on him.
So do you remember Lightwell? Basically, you're standing on a Lightwell right now.
No,
Remember
they errated it, though, right?
What's that?
They errated it to have a number of times it can heal max.
Yeah, I think it. I'll check D&D. Yeah, because that's always up to date.
Yeah, my
You're totally legal. Whatever you're about to say.
my
I
tablet
made this app.
isn't updated on it yet, So it doesn't even have
Right.
artificer on it
I
yet.
made it. I mean, stole it for free.
Each spirit to heal the wounded until it's 5 keys. Spirit can't heal construction. Spirit can heal a number of times equal to 1 plus your wisdom modifier. So yeah, minimum of twice.
His or
So
ours?
5 times.
The spirit. So basically, the spirit has 5 charges. So once it heals 5 times,
Yep, they added it.
it used to not have that stipulation.
Right.
Yeah,
it
and
was
it
just
used to
there
be ridiculous.
forever, and you could just ring around the road.
Yeah, because you could
Like
conga line through it.
it.
Yeah, you would heal. I think it was like a max 10d. It was like 10d6 per person.
Yeah, per person
great.
if you
Holy
just went
crap.
through it for level 6.
Yeah, it was
level
for
3
second
spell.
level bonus action spell. It was
Yeah.
full of shit bullshit.
But anyways, you get healed for 4 health, and you are now like.
So
Wake up.
stand back up.
You are still prone, but
Don't
you
take
are
half your
conscious.
movement.
Use my action to get up next turn.
Yeah.
I thought
Well,
it was
you're
just half your
just
movement.
your movement. It's half whatever.
It's half your
do.
movement.
Unless you're an
Just
awesome
stand.
monk and you can do that weird flippy move,
Yeah.
which monks do get. Drunken
Flippy-dippy
masters do, I know. So yeah, you are healing, and there's a healing
None of us
spirit.
really have played monks. I don't
I played monk. It was for one shot, but monks are a little underpowered.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, well,
You played a
Like,
Ken.
monks
You played a
statistically
I think you're the
underpowered.
only one who's played a monk, and also you were playing.
But they're
like,
really fun, though.
You're
They have,
playing like the
weird
weapon
shit,
monk,
so-
which is just like the
What,
most
Kensa?
unmonkly of all the monks.
just monks in general.
I
They're
like
fun to play, even though
smoke.
they are a little underpowered.
I love my drunken master.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't
just
like
I
that
loved
background.
weaving
No one
between
does,
the fight,
apparently.
basically
You and
not
Brian
provoking
gave me
so much
Thematically, it's
shit.
dope,
I
man.
didn't give you that.
Oh,
much
Now,
shit.
oh man, I want to
You
play
gave me
Kensei
less
Monk
shit
at
than
some
Brian.
point, but
You still gave me shit. You're like, oh, like
Yeah,
a
but it's
disappointed
just like
noise.
you do the monk and then
But
you
Brian
do the
was
weapon
outright
monk,
like,
and it's
that's stupid.
hey,
What?
Kensei.
What?
When I got
Kensei is cool.
Monk.
I didn't think. What did I say was stupid? You were doing like a Kensei without using like a heavy weapon. Is what it was.
Well, a
At
lot.
the time, all I had was a quarterstaff.
Kensei is really good with archery too.
It can be, but yeah, you want to use like a wacky weapon if you're gonna go Kensei. Like
You-
you want to
He
use like
tried
a.
to
You,
tell me that I
you
couldn't
run up,
redirect it.
snap them. You totally have mobility because why not? And then you run away, and then bonus action like shoot him in the face. I mean,
Yeah,
from
Smoke was awesome.
not disadvantage.
Smoke used a war pick as a cat. She eat like a
Cat?
sneak. It was tabaxi.
Yeah. It was such a killer build for a monk.
That's cool.
She was actually literally a cat.
Yes.
I know what a tabaxi is.
He's playing D&D.
No, I'm saying
It's
she was
literally
literally.
the best build for a monk ever.
Are you being facetious?
No.
Is she
Like,
being
it-
face Edis?
It was like the. It was like.
You weren't bad,
It
but
was great.
How
you were
many
not
kill-
like the best build.
No,
you were
like-
not a min-maxer.
Well, you got the two
No,
decks.
but like Tabaxis
Tabaxi.
Tabaxis make
Tabaxi.
great monks
yeah.
because they get a lot of.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah,
they
they
have
got
some
claw.
nasty mobility.
Yeah, they have huge mobility, great
And
climb
you can
speed.
climb, yeah.
The claw, the option to claw, right?
Yeah,
For,
with
Yeah,
martial
the claw's
arts,
countered
it's-
out by the
doesn't
fact
matter,
that she
but-
gets a better
It was-
hit die anyway.
Fist
Fist
dies.
Yeah,
Fist
whatever.
die. Punch dies. Martial arts die.
Damage
It's-
die.
No, I'm not saying
I
that
prefer
I
fist
built it
Fist die.
great,
Fist or die.
oil up some asses and do some plowing of our own.
but I.
Grease.
Not gay
Oh my
sex.
gosh! But I highly
It
recommend
needs more veins.
Tabaxi.
Tabaxis for
Okay.
monks because they're great.
No, halflings are so much fun. Drunken Master with
Tabaxis are
Lucky.
so-
No, I love halflings, but I'll never play one.
You can take Lucky as a feat.
I play what?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Yeah.
halfling luck. Excuse me,
Halfling luck is awesome.
dude. I played like a halfling luck, like Grandma Drunken Master.
That's
It was
right.
Awesome.
I
Like,
know, I was there for that.
Were you?
Yeah, that was the one shot
Oh,
for.
Oh, yeah, it
that
was-
was very
second
recent.
And I was horse helm with
That was
horse
like
Oh,
almost
no,
a
I
year
know!
ago. I mean, very recently.
Hey,
was-
it's-
This
The
year
last
is
6
awful.
months haven't happened.
More than 6 months.
At this point, yeah, it's almost 7.
Just gotta go with the flow, guys.
Oh my gosh, it does seem like yesterday because we've spent the last 7 months in solitary campaign.
Yeah. Me too.
Well, no, I guess the rest of you have been with people. I hate you all.
What? I haven't been with. I've been just like
You've
sitting in
been
my
with
house.
Kyle.
You have a roommate.
I
Yeah,
barely
all of
see
you have
Kyle.
roommates.
There's
But
so many
you
so many
do
people outside
volleyball,
your
you
house
hang out
yell.
with your
No,
BF.
no, listen,
you
like
hang
company.
out with your cat.
Dude, Kyle
My
is
BF
like
isn't
at
over
work
very
like
often.
5 out of 7
No.
days
Yeah.
of the week,
What?
and like all day. For,
2 days a week.
Not
So I see
a
him, like, 2 days
lot.
a
Like
week,
there was a
pretty much.
time where we saw each other for a while,
What'd you say?
but that
I'm
lasted
saying
for
I
like
don't
a
see
month.
Kyle Reese that much.
I gotta see like you and Gert and Derek, and that's it.
I mean,
Does that wake you up?
I go on Discord with people and talk to them that way, but that's.
I talk to a lot of people online.
Yeah.
Those aren't real people.
Yeah, it's
No,
not the
those are
same.
Except for you
Those are-
folks.
No, except I talk to people I know in real
It's-
life online.
It's fun, but it's not the same because you don't get that like physical like energy,
it's actually
that
no,
back and
no,
forth.
you do though. It's actually it's
Not
good.
me, man.
Dude, it helps.
I just
a
come
lot.
dead-eyed. I'm like,
It's better than nothing.
I didn't feel like I had a lack of
No, it's- I
communication
guess
at
it's
all
still fun, it's still fun.
during the quarantine because I could talk to them on Discord.
Quarantine's still happening. There's like don't use past tense.
Well,
not
It's-
mandatory
it's
quarantine.
not mandatory
Alright.
anymore.
Is it my turn?
It's social distancing now.
Oh, it
not
hasn't been mandatory for a
quarantine.
while. Like we're not under shutdown.
Restaurants are open. So.
Yeah.
After Halloween, we'll probably be on mandatory quarantine.
Buffets are
depends how
open.
bad phase
You guys
2
want to go
is.
to Golden Corral?
Yeah.
Get that chocolate.
There's like a Chinese buffet
Wednesday,
near us that's like
Tuesday,
awesome, and
today.
I'm just terrified of it.
They're my favorite place if you like sushi, which I have a feeling none of you do.
What's that?
Sushi.
It's fine.
You like sushi?
He's a sushi guy.
Well, why wouldn't I like sushi?
Well, I don't know.
What?
Just look at you. No.
Bro.
Sushi time. Have you been to sushi time?
Well, no, but I went to Tensuke like every
That's
couple
true.
days for like
Tensuke's good.
years.
I blocked that part of.
Like-
that was so. But
It's an important
su-
aspect of your personality.
on Saturdays, sushi time. Saturdays and
Sushi.
Sundays. This place is right next to Hound Dogs. You can go in and get unlimited sushi for like $22.
What?
Yeah,
Well,
unlimited.
I'll never
Unlimited.
go
They'll
to
make it. Why?
Yeah, look
Do they have a
at
conveyor belt?
You can eat like 2 pieces.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
like
done.
I can eat like.
But me and Gert will hit that shit up, and we'll
Just come with me, I'll
plan
slip
of
it
attack
behind
and
you.
like eat like
You have like 2 California
$100 worth
rolls.
of sushi between the
leave.
two of us.
Whenever
Because I don't
I
want
go
you
to
to see
Texas
shit.
Day
I'll-
Brazil,
Sushi time's pretty decent.
I'll just
whenever I
order
go
stuff
to
and
Texas
then
Day
stuff
Brazil,
my
I get
pockets.
upset because I
with
eat
the
way more than I
sushi
look like
rolls.
I can eat.
So that way
That place is awesome.
when I'm at
I
home, I
know.
can
It's
reach
so
in my
good.
They have
pocket
filet mignon
and be like,
now.
ooh,
I
sushi.
don't know
great.
how
But they
long
got rid of their
sushi
house
keeps
steaks,
in
so I was
pockets.
upset.
Hey,
I don't
listen,
go consistently enough
as
to like
long as I
know
eat
their
within
menu,
a
but I just
couple
know
of
it's
hours,
meat
I'd
on
be
a
good.
spike and
Oh,
like
yeah,
a
it's great.
badass salad bar too.
Anyways,
It's
Like,
been your turn for
Yeah,
like a
the
month.
first
you did
time
not say that.
Yeah, it's the first time.
I hate you.
I hate you now.
You're talking sushi. You're getting
That's
distracted.
true. I'm getting hangry for sushi.
Angry? Oh, okay. I was like, you just ate food.
But
You ate
You
the
can get
whole rise with
hangry
me.
again.
Huh?
You can get hangry again.
No.
He digests very
Everybody
quickly.
eats
it's
once.
a cool down of once per day.
I mean, it is tomorrow.
Damn it. Is it?
It's been tomorrow. For like a quarter of tomorrow.
Ugh.
Good thing I
Not
brought my
quite.
deodorant. All right.
Actually, yeah.
We're
So-
getting
No,
there.
yeah.
It is 5 a.m. It has been tomorrow for a while.
Yes, that's true.
What's this guy look like?
Huh?
Hours
He's like a thug.
I mean, like, like how damaged is he?
Which one are we pointing at?
Brian
one
wants
right
you
in
to
front of me.
believe it's a
There's-
couple,
there's
but
two.
No,
There's
it
like
depends
two
on
in
which
front of
side is
The one who's
That's
literally-
one spike, number one. He's the roughest of the crew. He's looking pretty bad.
He's roughest.
Yep, the
he
other
looks
guy
like he
hit
might.
my mic
Well,
with
he
it.
acts like a kobold, but apparently he's not.
Secret cold.
All dire wolves are kobolds, according to this
You're the one who, when I
Guys,
asked if we
I'm
could
going
use
into
pack
my
tactics,
shell.
you're like, are you a kobold?
Kobold player races have packed.
You know, I really wish they would get kobold like consistent in lore because they're like lizard-like here, but like in like WoW and other things are like more dog-like and
Well,
furry.
I mean,
It's based on Eastern and Western origins.
Yeah.
Because like Eastern, like kobolds are like more doggish.
You just
Like
look
if you
so
look at like an
small.
anime
I'm
kobold,
sorry.
they're like
It's like-
kind of like very
Well,
canine.
like, you're always
but
really-
like Western, they're like
You're
very-
always.
Yeah,
you're
no,
always
you ever play
thin
Suikoden?
In that.
I know what you're
small,
referring to.
but,
I
like,
never played.
All the
super
kobolds,
tall,
they're
so
just
it's
like puppy
kind of
people.
like-
well,
Yeah.
Well, just like
like
Japanese orcs are like piggish or like piggish.
like when
Okay.
when they're
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
like but
when
like
they forced us to go to recess
Western
when it
orcs
was
are
really
like
cold, I would
green
just get in
More,
my,
yeah,
in
green
my
and mean.
coat and then
Tusks.
be completely in my coat and play the Game Boy, and it was.
And there's just some
That's awesome.
slight.
And
differences
You were allowed to
between
Yeah.
have your Game Boy?
I'm gonna
That's true.
I was
dip
inside
back
You've
that
a
just been
little
that awkward
bit,
kid
like.
who's inside your
Let's-
coat for no
yeah,
reason.
you can dip back a little
Everyone's
bit,
like,
but you
why
have
is
a
he in
wall
his
behind
coat?
you.
And sometimes
All right,
people
I'll
ask me
dip back
if I
without
play
being
Game Boy, bro.
close, like
then
against
if
the
a
wall.
teacher came over,
So
you'd be
I'm
like,
like,
"I'm so
and then just
cool."
firebolt them.
Well, actually, I don't think Game Boys are just
I
allowed.
did it. That is.
Oh, we weren't allowed to have
shit, 14.
Any kind of video
14.
games, even on the
Well,
bus.
I was allowed to have video games like not
4
during
damage.
class.
We weren't. Even on the
Still-
bus, if it,
What?
yeah, it
Yeah,
got
I used to
confiscated.
play Pokemon Sapphire in like my
Game Boy
homeroom.
Advance.
What? You know, I lived as
Still
a
good
child for a long time.
I guess.
My
Most-
formative years, you could say I was child.
All right, Tom, it's your turn. Do you want to do it,
It's my damn turn.
Get it, Tom.
Mr. Work?
Was
Come in
That's
hot, hot 20.
What's
Hot
that?
20.
or
Matchbox
was
20.
his, or was his
You're
initiative
top of the
just
round.
low?
You're top of the round.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
was
already
his
were.
initiative just super low?
He's the last player
Oh,
in
okay.
the initiative order.
Damn.
This Spider's gotten really slow. We didn't hurt himself.
He's been
Yeah,
healed.
seriously.
He's just not standing yet.
Okay,
Yep,
these
yep.
people need to die. I'm gonna attack that dude. I'm not gonna hit him. I'm gonna take action surge. I'm going to attack again. That's going to be a 17. I'm going to menacing attack him, and I'm going to.
Ooh, hot knife.
Well, I keep
Oh.
doing 12 slashing damage, which I'm okay with.
Yeah, that's a good
Well,
amount.
solid.
That's
That's
solid.
good
That's
damage
a
for now.
solid amount of damage, and he needs to make a wisdom save.
Success.
Fuck him.
Let's say.
All right.
Which one are you attacking? Number
Unless
5.
he's dead.
That guy right next to me.
How much was
Yes,
the
that's
damage?
one.
12 gauge.
Speedy Gonzalo.
Alrighty.
Click, click, boomkin.
Wait,
Number 2 is going to attack the. Who's it?
Bring.
Yeah, the
it
barbarian and his
on.
packed
Rush. Gonna miss this time. Gonna miss
With
this
advantage,
time.
So, like, statistically
Double
speaking.
ones.
18 to hit.
that misses.
Totally
I don't
misses.
think that's true. And then 17 to hit.
That totally misses. Again.
Statistically speaking, I was right. Not bad damage.
Slam
5, 6, 7,
God
8,
damn
9.
it.
9 total
Yeah.
bludgeoning damage.
9.
Top of the round, Darius.
Darius.
All right, you're gonna pay for that this time.
House.
Bitch.
Cheddar.
Get it.
Because she's Darius.
Baby back bitch.
All right, so baby, baby. 23 to hit.
You better hope we don't encounter
Which one are you
Alexander
attacking
the
to?
Great in this campaign.
Yes.
Because
Oh fuck.
Darius will
6.
die, for sure.
So
Alexander the Great. Did you say?
14.
Darius is the
damage.
guy that Alexander the Great totally
Die,
annihilated.
bitch!
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
Darius. Yeah, Darius is like the main person that Alexander the Great
Like
he
debunked.
was the enemy leader.
He
for-
unmade.
He unmade. I've been unmade.
I am
No,
undone.
Alexander the Great get like poisoned by wine. And, like, that's how he went out.
no. That's just like a theory. They don't really know for sure what killed Alexander the Great. His
But
wounds
he-
might have done it.
But he died.
But he died.
And,
But no,
What a wimp.
but I think
Lying.
Darius was like the leader of the Persians
Yes,
when
he
he
was.
went
I
through.
was a
Yeah.
dumbass and I
That's
forgot to do
why I
my
named mine
second
Darius
follow-up attack
because
with the butt
Connor's
end.
been listening
If,
to
if you're okay with me
stuff
losing
like
it for the
Persian
round, I'm
history.
okay with that.
And so it's just been in the
Alexander
back
the
of
Great
my mind.
totally screwed
that's fine, you
Persia.
can do
Oh,
it.
yeah.
He ended Persia, right? I
Yeah.
mean, like completely. Like
I like the idea of
I
like
missed
one of the
it.
greatest like conquerors in the world like dying the most embarrassing death.
I think
like-
he did. Let me look up and
Like he
see.
died on the toilet.
Oh, I love that
Because he
epic
choked
rap
on a
battle
grape.
history where they went through like all the great conquerors that just died. Like
Yeah.
anticlimactic.
Very anti, not in battle, not
no,
for.
some people think he was poisoned, but some people,
Typhoid
he also could
fever.
have died because of his wounds.
Yeah,
Because he got hurt in a battle too.
yeah.
In his olden times, they didn't know what happened when
Ooh,
people
he
got.
only died at 32.
Yeah. I mean, he conquered like for a very long time until.
It was he
I
always
guess.
he was
Yeah, from-
always conquering.
No, like,
that boy
like-
ever
like-
since he started. You know.
Well, up until like they got to India and then they pulled back because they were like, "Come on, man, stop conquering. You conquered like so much stuff.
Too
already."
much conquering.
All right.
Yeah, you're right. Some historians say it was malaria or other natural causes. Others believe he was poisoned.
All right. So
Either way, he
number
never
one
named a successor.
is going to sprint at your
He's
wizard.
not- he
Both
said
of
to
you
the
make
strongest.
attacks of opportunity.
Yes, please.
You have to make it a disadvantage since you're prone.
What's that mean?
Roll 2d20, stick the lowest.
It means you're laying on the ground
11.
doing this.
Yeah, you're turning
5.
plus
What
what?
are they doing? Spitting poison on them or something? What?
Yes.
11 hits.
Spitting poison, spitting
So-
rhymes. I can't rap. That's it. So close.
3
I had a flow.
plus 6. 4. 4. You're right. Sorry.
7. That's actually enough to kill him, so you don't get any.
Ricky must hide again.
You like cut his hamstrings. And
I am
bleeds out.
untouchable.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
What's that?
His
Am I up
hamstrings,
now?
he falls.
Oh, it's not on your
He's
turn.
dead before he hits the ground.
Man,
All right.
that'd suck to get hamstrings.
Right? Oh, gosh.
That the Achilles, that gets me, man. If you.
Oh, same.
We'll
like,
fast
I
forward a
can't,
smidge since you guys
You're
are
just
gonna
done.
whip his ass.
Ugh.
I can't even stand when things brush against it. Like if I
Really?
hit a corner with my Achilles, I freak out.
I like massaging it, but like.
No.
Venture
No, you
Brothers
can't do that.
quote.
Touch
I
it.
love the Venture Brothers quote. It's like, oh, he cut his hamstring, it rolled up like a window shade.
One of my friends
That's
in the
so
military
gross.
actually had to like treat someone who that
Makes
happened
sense.
to. Like they
So
didn't
tight.
they didn't stretch before they went on a really long run, and it just snapped and went.
I saw like a
just
gif of
rolled
it
up.
happening like internally, like you
Oh
just see
no!
you see it like boing.
Yeah, that's what happened
like
to this
snap
runner.
on it.
When I was in high
Oh,
I
school,
feel like doing it
Oh.
while moving is just if you snap it without cutting is one thing,
Yeah, the
But
dude was
snapping.
just on a run.
I forget what movie
Dude.
it was where they did that, and I was just like,
In high school, my friend
just
Adam.
get him like
Oh, you
one
know
of
Adam,
his
right,
basement
John?
set of stairs.
Yeah,
like, go
yeah,
back
yeah.
home.
He was skateboarding and he tore his ACL, and everyone just laughed at him as
Oh
he
my gosh.
dragged himself back on his skateboard.
It sounds like you had a lot of friends
I did have a
who
lot.
just,
Down on his
I did
luck,
who
have a
just
lot of
laughed
friends.
at people who were dragging
Well, actually,
themselves.
these
Bro.
were unrelated friends to me.
Oh my
These were
gosh.
his shitty friends.
Just a lot of shitty people in your school.
But it's just people.
So you guys have
workful about
thwarted
injuries.
the theft
You know, like-
of the Cauldron of Plenty from the town hall.
I cheer. I say watch out for that spot where the grease is. It's greasy.
It lasts for a minute, correct?
Let's make some soup. We got some meat right now.
So
What are we gonna make?
celebration soup.
Grease soup?
Start
No,
spitting
I was
in
talking about the
it.
corpses. I was
I mean,
thinking about the
a
corpses.
lot of soup has grease in it, I guess. You put any meat in it, it's gonna have some grease.
You need fat in the soup.
Some little kid loses a hand, you just toss it in the soup.
Maybe.
Just toss it
Maybe
in the-
bean.
You're gonna give me shit, and you're over here
He's
encouraging all this.
quoting
Okay.
Always
I'm
Sunny.
quoting Always Sunny again.
I have the hunger.
Ricky, you need to
I have the
pick
hunger.
a button when you do that.
It's a noise that just makes the sound of like Frank gargling a beard.
Foaming at the mouth.
Yeah, just to come out.
Well, what was it like in one of the more recent seasons? That he's like breathing too much, and he's like chugging beer to like calm himself down to get the breathing normal again. I think it was last season. It's so gross.
You talking about being Frank?
No,
When he
It's
grabs
like
the hot
season
dogs?
11 or 12.
no, not the point of view one. That one's a good episode though. No, he's just like he's stressed about like the IRS or something stupid like that. He's just like, Frank, you gotta chug that. You gotta keep chugging the beer. You know, every time he's like hyperventilating, so he has to chug
You
to
gotta eat the
keep.
cat food.
Yeah.
Mustache is like on my nose.
I didn't.
That's why I
Well,
cut
today's
mine.
the
That's
first
why I cut
day
mine.
I've shaved since the accident, and I will say
Auspicious.
the incident. Mm-hmm.
I shaved.
But I will say the mustache.
He's
Well,
not,
it
still
got-
not allowed in Indiana.
It got in the way of my noodles, and I didn't like it. Just gets all up in there. And...
That's
Alright.
usually the sign I need to. If,
So, we should
like,
probably-
I shaved right before I came.
We should probably report this to the
It shows when I'm.
to the
Thanks. I
like
just wanted to
mayor.
be all
Very
smooth.
smooth.
the speaker.
Do they have any identification on them at all?
Not
Are
particularly.
they kobolds?
They are not kobolds.
They're
They
vampires.
are
They're
like
not-
humans, half elves. Yeah, just various humanoids that you would expect to find in Icewind Dale. They don't have like any identifying things because why would you? If you're gonna like go steal
Hey,
something.
it could be
Hey,
like
maybe
on the
that- what if
first
they were
episode of The
incompetent?
Punisher, where the kid brings his wallet and then drops it, and then the mobster is just like,
Alright.
oh.
In the events that we don't see an obvious leader, I'm gonna send the owl out to kind of like fly around for a second.
The only thing out of the ordinary is like harnessed right outside the town hall. There's an axe beak. Like,
There's
ready
no
to
one
roll.
skulking.
No one's skulking.
Free axe speak.
Free axe beak,
We
yeah.
to the spot
What's
to
an
go
axe
to the war.
It's
I have a
it's
picture.
a
I
bird.
can show you.
I
It's a
assumed
bird.
with
With the beak thing. I mean,
Here, you want to see its stat block?
octopi.
You want-
Octopi have
I'm
beaks.
sorry. This,
Yes,
it
yes,
was
they
bad
do.
glue job. It just came
I
out.
know, I know.
That
It's
is
not
a.
your
That
fault.
is an axe.
That's adorable. It's a real life chocobo.
That's pretty cool.
It's like a chocobo, but like
Except
less
not
cr-
real
like
life
less,
because
like
it's
more
a
mean.
D&D chocobo.
It's a mean chocobo.
With more axey.
So can it attack? Oh yeah, because it has stats.
I mean, I guess it's mainly a mount.
That's so
Yeah.
cute.
No.
Your direwolf did not participate in that fight whatsoever.
No, it's
That's
been a couple.
right,
It's been a
it's
couple
still
days, so it just beers.
Oh, fair, but I
Yeah,
mean,
that's
like
right.
you didn't like.
I didn't use the.
I choose you,
I
weasel.
just like throw one.
Yeah,
up.
we could do 3 a day.
Listen,
so
true.
why not?
just aim
There's
for
no
their
reason
mouth
not
and
to.
hope they swallow.
And they all
Yeah,
if you
love
don't
me
use it by the end of the
And then
day,
it's
just
like,
throw all
and
3 of
then
them.
like
Okay.
suddenly they have like a tiger
Okay.
in their colon, and then they're like dead.
Someone grapple him.
Stick it in his colon.
Get the grease.
Is that from anything?
No,
No,
that's
it's from right now.
It's from my brain.
My brain.
terrible.
Cast
Real.
grease up this dude.
all right, Josh, you grease them
Point
up.
blank grease.
Point blank greasing.
Makes like a squelching noise.
Sound good. And
You ever like squeeze a roll of toothpaste?
I mean,
That's
why,
Why
annoying.
would you waste it like
why,
that?
Huh?
that sounds like a waste of toothpaste. Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree. Why
You
would
could
you
be
waste
cleaning
toothpaste?
your teeth, man.
Huh?
Like,
Do you
bro,
You guys don't
it?
just eat toothpaste?
no,
I did when I was
when
a
I was a
child.
It's
kid.
the most frugal
Yeah.
meal in the
I had
world.
the bubblegum flavored toothpaste. It was awesome.
Oh, gross, dude.
When I was a kid.
Bubblegum's the worst.
What? I loved it.
The
Because it was like
worst.
medicinal bubblegum.
Yeah.
It's like drinking root beer because you like the taste of NyQuil.
I
You know,
hate
it's
root
like,
beer. Root beer literally
Hey,
makes me
listen,
throw up every time I
that's
have
blew
it.
your mind.
But listen, NyQuil daiquiris are delicious. Alright?
Sure.
It's called a Flamin' Mill.
Closest alcohol I can get.
NyQuil.
Flamin' Homer.
There's a good what Where's Kids You Know skit about a song about that. About
Also the
Diamond
name
Tap
of
and
our D&D group.
Oh, you talking?
stuff.
What about
well, what about mouthwash?
What about
That's it is.
mouthwash?
Yeah,
What about
mouthwash?
mouthwash?
Yeah, it's a good.
It's a
good
great
one.
song.
It's a great song.
Play it.
No.
Okay.
Thanks.
You point to the computer with
You
no
pointed
pin
at
in
nobody
it.
sitting
Just play it again, Sam.
Once we have
It's-
voice interfaces,
It's like keep the car running, just throw the keys in nothing.
Like Creed did.
yeah, exactly.
all right, we got to tell the dude that they tried to rob you.
Well, we can wait till morning.
Well, yeah, let's sleep.
And he's going around trying to get money. Pay us.
Yeah, he's off.
Yeah, but we should at least report that there was an attempt on this.
Oh,
Well,
well,
someone has to come get the
We'll
bodies.
keep the bodies here.
We'll keep the bodies.
We'll just
What?
let it marinate for a little bit in the
They
grease.
just
This
come
is how
there
we
and,
like
and their cauldron is surrounded by corpses, and they're like, "What the hell happened?"
Well, we could store them in the cauldron.
I just said,
Alrighty. A few more hours later, the speaker kind of comes in and sees, like, do you guys like clean up the corpses or anything like that?
Yeah. Move
I
aside.
don't have prestidigitation, so
I guess we could loot them. Do they have gold on them at all?
They
or-
do not. Like they
Let's-
specifically
let's
like
show them
they're
the
wearing
order.
like dark like
They
dyed
can-
leather. They're specifically like ready to. They're skulkers. They
Alright.
can't. They had a job. They were hired. They came in. They brought an axe beak to like presumably drag
Well,
away.
They
the
didn't do
cauldron.
their research about the people inside.
I mean, they thought they could take it.
well, I think we need to just put them in a pile in the
To be
corner.
fair,
To be
they did some damage.
Let's put them in a corner, in a pile. And
No, if you ever do that, like on a note and hold it, I'll
So
join you.
so the speaker
I don't.
like
Well, I can.
shows
pretend
up
it's
and like sees the pile of bodies
Same.
in the corner and just says, "What happened?"
do you
Someone tried to steal the thingy. The cauldron.
Did you interrogate any of them?
Oh no, they all
Of course
died.
not.
Well, they attacked us, so we're just gonna.
Well, we were going to interrogate
Why would
them.
we do
They
that?
caught us slipping, and
Well-
when I wake up, I'm very cranky.
Sometimes they just die. You know.
Yeah, they're squishy.
We tried to
I
hold back.
suppose.
Anyone who comes up against us is squishy.
Well, he holds up like a little bag and says, "Well, I've got your payment here."
Oh,
Cool.
huzzah!
Doesn't matter, we kept it safe.
I suppose. He's gonna have to. He seems quite concerned by it. He's gonna put like some extra security on this thing. He's gonna,
Good.
Yeah, try that.
Not everyone's as good as us. I look into the distance majestically.
All right, so you
Wind started
each.
blowing.
Yes.
All right,
It's
so
like
I
you
ask you to
blow
like come up and just be like,
yeah, it's,
have I?
it just says gemstone. You each get a
don't have the lung
gemstone
power
that's
to
worth
keep it to
500
hold
gold.
it.
I'm gonna say it's a Jasper.
Yes.
What are we talking about?
You each get
gem
your, a
worth
gem that's
500
worth
gold.
500 gold.
Oh, okay.
It just says
Jasper.
gemstone.
I don't know the quality of gems.
This one's 500 gold.
I like Jasper because of the name.
Jasper's.
My nephew's name is Jasper.
But I always think of like Jasper.
Shout out to
Is
Jasper.
Is he a
He's
jewel? Is he awake?
he's not.
If
He's
you-
he's
if you-
11.
I always,
If you're hearing
I always
this,
think
go
of
to bed.
Jasper and
Yeah,
Mars,
right.
who are
Or go
Cruella
back to
DeVille's
bed.
Back to bed.
henchmen.
You don't need water that bad.
He's the naughty one. He's adorable, but he's naughty. But he's adorable.
All right, so you
He's
folks
not,
are
but he's adorable,
currently.
but he's not.
Alright.
That is adorable.
Excuse me, rocks. All right, so you guys are in East Haven. It's a stupid picture of a fish. That if you type in "excuse me, rocks," you'll see it. But yeah, so you guys are in East Haven right here. Yeah, you guys have done quite well. You are 4th level. You're getting more confident.
Confidence is infectious.
There's some
Confident or confident?
strange both. There's some strange going-ons in Icewind Dale. You know, you got your Eternal Winter going on, of course. Tom has a thing that he needs to go like seek out like a legendary werebearer. Other than that, you guys have noticed some like small threads, such as like Duragar are invading, and you guys can always check for rumors.
to work at 4 in the morning at dinner time?
Only when they know he's busy.
Yeah, seriously. But yeah, I got a werebear I need to find, and I'm really bad about asking for information.
Apparently.
Although honestly, I don't think anyone's gonna know anything about him except for the Goliath clans.
So, Are we by that the place we have the 10% discount at?
No, that would be in Bryn Shindir.
That's what
And
I
is
heard.
that always?
I was
is
just
that
gonna,
a permanent 10%?
I was just gonna look for something like.
They don't have any magical weapons. I looked.
Oh yeah, I was thinking of trying to buy hide armor.
Yeah, they would have that.
They would have that here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy some hide
Well,
armor.
do you want to like spend money in East Haven?
Well,
or do you
before
guys wanna try-
I think it's
the mayor, what's his title?
The mayor.
Speaker.
Speaker.
For the mayor.
Could we ask him about?
Oh, the mythical guy.
Yeah.
Oh damn it. I forgot to copy that in, so I'm looking at the other sheet.
I'll tell you before hitting the complicated name. He has no idea who that is.
Do you,
He's a
are
human.
there?
Like this is like a Goliath.
Yeah, I
Do
was
you
thinking.
know of any Goliath settlements or like any rogue Goliath who settled in any?
The only Goliaths that he would really know about are going to be like east in the mountains, the Sky Tower and the Rime.
And also the guy with the one standing in front of him.
That's not a Goliath.
I mean, you're pretty obviously a Goliath.
I am not a Goliath.
Deception. That song from The Lion King 2 just starts.
If I got a scale mail made out of dragon scale mail, does it work?
Go kill a dragon and make some scale mail.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, actually, studded leather is just good. That's how
What? Really?
Yeah.
Is dragon scale mail?
Oh, it's
It's
more
just
expensive.
scale mail.
Oh, it's more expensive though.
Dragon scale mail usually is extra.
Oh no, I'm saying yeah, hide armor. Yeah, hide armor is just the same as studded leather. That's,
I'm making scale
except
mail for
worse.
the next Renaissance Festival.
Well, I'm gonna get hide because
It's
it's
expensive
cheaper.
and it hurts. Now I understand why like bikini tops are $150. I could sell those.
Alrighty, so yeah, like I said, yeah, you guys should start spreading out a little bit more into proper Icewind Dale.
We can head towards those Goliaths for finding the
Is that all for you?
thing.
That's an option.
Okay.
Everybody's getting tired.
What?
I'm
No.
good to go. I'm fucking
I'm
rearing to
more
go.
awake
I'm
than
gonna,
I was.
I'm gonna
at
start
noon.
rolling rumors.
Once I get
for
this
you guys.
fucking email sent out,
Too.
I'm gonna be back in. Sorry, y'all.
Actually, each of you roll a d20 for me.
Yeah.
Just for
I like rolling.
just to listen to some.
I like D20s. I cannot lie.
What is it?
One.
This is called Dragon's Milk
10.
Triple Mash.
Oh no.
It is just beer. But
Okay.
It's a 17.
I hear mash and I think whiskey.
Yeah,
It's
it's barrel
What's
aged.
wrong with whiskey?
That's
But
something I'm drinking right now.
That would be a lot of that. Like a lot
That's
of whiskey.
true.
Like
Lightweight right here. That hurt my tongue.
What?
a little bit.
Who wants to try?
What,
Is that
what
like a
kind
coffee
of beer is it?
aftertaste?
No,
it's-
coffee no.
No, it's not coffee.
Is there like a
Try.
coffee aftertaste or like a
What
mocha?
kind of beer?
It's a stout.
Then no, thank you.
Nah.
I don't like thick beer.
Are you sure? Have you haven't tried this one though?
Go for it.
True, but I.
Inspiration if you try
Spread
it.
Spread the
So,
Rona.
yeah.
Good whip.
I'm already passing it in and out.
This will probably wake you up a little bit.
I do appreciate it, but I'm not a beer person.
That is a-okay. Give it to me.
I'm a light beer person.
I am a no beer.
This is the opposite of this. Again,
Exactly.
this is a 17% ABV.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a rarer one. My
You
sister.
gonna get tilted.
I was gonna say like
Like, I'm out. That
stouts
just
usually aren't that
one sip of
alcoholic.
17%.
It might not be a good idea to get the DM drunk.
Well, it worked last time.
I remember, like,
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you drank last time.
Did he?
did not.
Sure did. It was probably around like 9 o'clock. We have
How
video
much?
footage. I don't know, like a shit ton. No, it was very little. It was
Yeah,
very
I was
little.
gonna say, like,
You just
I
down
You
a
got
whole
you got
bottle of
blackout
whiskey.
drunk.
I very rarely drink while DMing.
We played for another
That'll
24
cause
hours.
some car wrecks.
It was
There's
amazing.
cars in the world now.
The best 24 hours of DMing ever, and you don't remember.
Nikola Tesla just ramps like a VW bug off of like off the spine of the world.
The spine.
Yeah, spine of the world.
Off the spine and onto the
That's
bug.
not
the
right.
name of the mountains.
Oh.
Oh,
I
good
thought you
lord.
meant like the equator. I don't know why that's the
I
spine.
can. I mean, that
That's
makes
the
sense.
opposite
That's-
direction.
that's
like
like
the
the
prime
circumference.
meridian would be like the spine
That's
of the
right,
world.
the prime meridian.
Yeah, the
thing.
equator's like the
Yes.
fat belt
Yeah,
of the world.
It's the circumference.
The girdle of the
I
world.
heard the prime meridian. I haven't heard that word since grade school.
I haven't heard that word.
Shut up.
It's never.
It's 5 in the morning.
It's 5:20. Blazing.
519.
What do you get out of that?
I get nothing other than pissing everybody off.
5:19.
Huh? My computer's a minute fast because I have the internet.
The WoW servers are slower. It's fine.
Yeah, see, totally.
So he's being hacked. You're clearly being hacked, bro.
I mean,
They're hacking the Matrix.
do the kill guy. He's got like all the keyboards all over him. No one gets it. Whatever.
I
only
got like
watched the
halfway
first few
through.
episodes.
Kill's
I watched.
awesome.
I just
I've
can't do
tried-
It's a
your
little- it's-
first
Listen,
fan
I've
service
tried-
yet,
I've
right?
tried-
Yeah.
Once you get
All right,
over it,
per
it's
level, I'd
actually
probably
pretty
give it
good.
like a 6,
Like,
which isn't huge, but they do have.
I thought it was quite fun.
I mean, I've tried.
I like the
watching
animation
it, like,
style a lot, though.
That's
3
triggered
times,
at
and each
Studio
time I'm
Trigger.
like,
Yeah.
That's always
I'm
there.
enjoying
Yeah, like-
this, but that.
Like, I could be watching anything else.
I've,
If you see any like jiggle, I'm like, well, maybe
Yeah,
not so
like, I'm
much.
I'll give it like a 6
Yeah.
episode max.
Yeah.
But
If
you
it
get like
doesn't
you get like
stop-
Matt Mercer with the nipples.
What?
Is that a selling point?
What's that?
Is that a selling point?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, shout out to Matt Mercer
The
and his
internet,
nipples.
yeah.
Well, he's
The
fine.
internet.
He's
Wait,
fine.
like actual Matt Mercer or something?
No,
that
he
he's
voices
voice
like there's
acting?
the professor that just like whenever he talks to like the protagonist, just progressively like gets more and more undressed.
Isn't
Oh,
the
yeah, I remember
protagonist
that
like
guy
a
now.
12-year-old girl?
She's like 16, but that doesn't.
That
my
doesn't
case.
justify
It's
it.
not
That
any
doesn't
better.
justify
Yeah.
it, no.
In Japan, it's fine, but
In Japan, they're like, oh,
It is still yeah, but like he just like and like his nipples are like censored out by like bright pink like neon lights. So he just like progressively like takes his like lab
right.
coat
is this
off.
Kill la Kill, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and
That's
he's
right.
voiced by Matt Mercer.
Matt
Oh,
Mercer's a hell of a voice actor.
he is.
Yeah,
He is.
Yeah, he voiced that left nipple like Oscar.
So very
the jewel in his crown.
There's like no hair on that guy. Not Matt Mercer, I have no clue, but I mean like the professor.
I'm sure
What kind
definitely have
of
some sort of clue.
stuff are
Inside
you
check.
looking at?
Google Matt
You
Mercer.
know.
I
Google
would
Matt
Google-
Mercer's body hair.
Matt Mercer
I'm
is-
sure there are
I'm
pictures
curious.
of Matt
Get a
Mercer
weird
for
eBay
sure.
listing.
Yeah, I'm looking it up.
Body
I-
hair.
Somebody
wouldn't
eats it
mind
to
seeing
gain his
that.
powers.
Like,
my
I'm
God,
sure there's
no.
pictures of him shirtless.
Yeah, and that's something I would not mind seeing. So.
Do you guys want to head towards the glass? Because
He
it's like
is.
the only thing we got.
So,
we got right
yeah,
now.
No,
well,
yeah,
we haven't done
He's
any
a very
info.
good-looking man.
So yeah, what'd you get on your D20 that I told you to roll for no reason?
And Rachel's
bro.
silent.
There are no pictures of
10.
him.
Seriously. wow.
No, he
No shirtless
even
Matt Mercer?
no, even as a teenager at the beach, he's wearing a T-shirt.
So,
wait, what's
what
that?
town are you guys
That's not
screwing
me.
around in?
What
Are
a
you in
fucking
Brimstone
shit
or
show.
That
Lost
would
Haven?
have been. Yeah.
Yeah, these are all not
We
Matt
haven't
Mercer.
left. We have not left East Haven yet, right?
Oh, look at him. He's
So
so.
let's say while you
nice.
guys are kind of like carousing a little bit in East Haven after your
Oh, that makes me
success,
like
Yeah.
him more.
He's
while you're in like the
he's a
local
humble
tavern,
dude,
He is.
from what I.
like one of the locals comes up to you. You look like an intellectual sort. Did you see the weird comet that fell out of the sky like a week ago?
Fucking no, man.
No,
Sure.
it went down in the mountains
Fucking no.
south of 10 towns. It's not too far away. Since then, I heard some folk have been receiving like mental messages in a language they can't make out. I think the comet might have something to do with that. And I bet you could find out easily enough, even in this weather.
Thanks for telling me
Who's
I'm
this
smart.
guy?
It's just like it's like a
Thanks
side
for
effect
assuming
of, like,
I'm
carousing.
smart.
You look like
Yeah,
a
You
yeah,
know
wizard
what
too.
assuming
I
does.
do. I'm trying
They
to
just made
project
an
like.
ass
Big
of
fucking
themselves.
nerd.
Excuse me.
You're wearing like a short sleeve button up robe.
I go to like flex my muscle and it goes like inverse,
Goes the
like
other direction.
olive oil style.
D20, would you roll? Two. Let's see here. All right, similar thing. Like you're out carousing. You hear somebody say. They say they're talking to someone else. You just like kind of overhear it because you're a skulky type. You know, trying to hang out in the back.
Shade.
They say the Frostmaiden lives on a misty island, hidden among the bergs of the sea of the moving ice.
The what?
There's a bergs, like icebergs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you said birds. I was like,
The birds. The birds.
I'm
of
sure
the
there are
sea.
birds. There's a mighty strange whale with a boat on its back that swims back and forth in those frigid waters.
That sounds dangerous.
I bet it knows where the island is.
sounds
You know,
dope.
you can catch the whale at
sounds like a
Angajuke's Bell in Old Anchorage, but you must ring the bell hanging by the pier to call it.
Where are these places?
Angajuke's Bell.
These are like rumored places.
Oh, they're not on the map.
No,
Well, let's
they
go.
they are, but they're not like titled.
Gotcha.
Let's see here.
All right. Well, then let's look at our spots
D20.
on
What'd
the
you roll?
map.
What'd you roll? What'd you roll?
I
What'd
didn't
you
roll a
roll?
d20 yet.
Well, roll it. 2.
I gotta keep eye contact with you. What is it?
It's 13.
What is it? What is it?
It's a 2. I couldn't find the 2. Shit, what was it? 13?
13.
Yes.
It was 13. I looked at it after staring you down while doing it.
Like a man.
Yeah. That's
They
what
say
you do.
goblin scavengers prowl the tundra on the backs of wolves or in wagons. You definitely know that shit.
Oh, you don't say.
Yeah. They also like to ambush travelers in the Ten Trail on this side of the mountain pass. Well, a group of trappers found the goblins' fortress in the mountain. Someone should go there and wreck it.
Oh, fuck yeah. Let's do that.
Genocide.
Genocide run. Goblins.
Goblins.
You know, we
Yeah,
we did kill some
One?
joblins.
Joblins.
You overhear the same conversation that you wrote.
What?
Yes.
One and two
Roll
are the
Tom.
same?
What?
Alright, is Tom rolling too?
Yeah, Tom, what'd you
I
roll?
rolled a 10.
10.
I mean, I also.
You hear the same conversation that Josh overheard.
And
Wait.
what was that
Oh.
conversation? I'm so sorry. I've been just trying.
Weird
to-
ass comet fell from the south. Ever since then, people have been receiving weird mental messages.
And I want
Weird
to.
ass comet fell from the south.
Weird ass.
Me-
Fell from the
Mental
sky, landed in the
messages.
south.
What does he mean?
Mental messages.
Mental messages.
Alright, and
No.
the pier that we are supposed
Pier
to
one
ring the
imports?
bell at to summon the whale.
There's a
Right.
weird
Sure.
whale that has like a boat like strapped to its back.
Yes.
That like hangs out up near the coastline of the sea of moving ice.
Yeah, that's animal
It
abuse.
might know.
What if it wants to pull
Which
the boat?
one? Okay, which
Yeah,
one?
Probably
but you
doesn't.
you named a specific port.
Yeah, like Anjuax Bell. I believe
Yeah,
is the name.
Jacksonmar
Jackson.
5.
Let's see here.
Anjuax.
Anjuax Bell and Old Anchorage. If you ask around, ask some like old sailors or some fishermen, you might be able to get a more specific location. You know that there's like a bell that hangs there. You ring it.
Just
and-
once.
What's that? I presumably. You don't get. It's a rumor. You don't hear much.
Okay,
So,
so
to call it, it might know where like the Frostmaiden's island is.
we have a place to the north, like, west, and then we have a place to the south, basically.
So yeah, like
And
you have a
also
rumor
the-
to the south.
Yeah.
You got a rumor to the north. You know, or you've heard myths of a legendary werebear that like ventures across the tundra that you can start hunting down. But your best lead on that is to talk to other Goliaths.
A werebear.
Well, you
know
already
that.
knew. That's
You know,
already your
yeah.
original.
They're
We already-
hunting.
Cormorants.
People are trying to hunt this legendary
No,
werebear.
You
No, no,
are.
you
You
are
specifically are.
You are not trying to physically hunt it.
Oh,
You're trying to.
I heard hunting.
locate-
hunting my.
He,
my
he was
my
using it
bro.
as like a
Your
word,
eyes are
as
so
like
clutch.
a
Are
word
they
for
bloodshot?
looking for.
I've been.
Here, let me take over for your work.
Fuck all y'all.
This is
Oh,
tough.
I'm like
John takes over.
I'm like,
Fuck
fuck
you.
Send.
you.
4 in
just
the
about
morning.
to
Fuck
hit
you.
this.
It's
Guaranteed
5
raise
a.m.
reply
if you
all.
let me do it.
Just reply all, Jay. Reply all, Jay.
Thugs and
Reply all, Jay.
hugs.
Thugs do drugs.
Thugs and drugs.
Or drugs hug thugs.
Yeah, man.
You
Yep.
just-
I remember the last time I had a teddy bear that was animated by cocaine, and it gave me a nice hug.
It was just,
remember thinking I was
it was just all cocaine inside of it, so it.
It's a cocaine elemental.
It became,
Cocaine
it gained
elemental.
life because it was just so high on cocaine.
Yeah, the streets. You gotta watch out for those cocaine elementals, those heroin methods.
It could be a tulpa.
Sure.
Coalescing of mental energies revolving around a
Anyways.
specific emotion or subjects.
We call
Alright.
those weirds in D&D.
All right, guys. Goblins.
Is there a drug one?
Goliaths.
There is now.
All right.
All right, guys.
There's alcohol weird. It's called an elemental.
Elemental.
Ale elemental.
All right, guys.
Elemental.
I like it. I like it so much.
Yeah,
I like it so much.
totally invented that. That totally doesn't exist anywhere else.
I believe you.
Anyways, guys, what do you think? We got goblins, we got Goliath, bear, we got comet, and we got
Yeah.
whale.
I
whale
lean
house.
towards the comet because
The comet does sound cool.
it does sound cool.
Yeah, weird ass comet fell from the sky into the south, and now people in the area are receiving mental messages. Did I write that down right?
Yeah, in a language they don't understand.
In a language they don't understand.
Nice
You're
penis,
gonna
bro.
speak Druidic
It's
to
a
me.
weird penis. It's
It's a bone.
just a bone.
Are you a raccoon?
Yeah.
I what?
Yeah,
They
yeah.
actually.
Yeah, that's what
have
they're
bones.
just critiquing each other over here. A minus. You started it.
No, everyone's A plus.
What?
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 When did
Did you just blame me?
No, yeah, you were talking to them about about
How
the raccoon
dare
thing.
you talk about us or something, raccoons?
I didn't-
What are we talking about?
I
All right.
didn't-
I don't think she mentioned the raccoon.
What?
I did
Alright.
mention
Earlier-
raccoon,
earlier
but
today
someone
she
else
did,
was
but-
talking about penises way before that.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Good lord.
That was a Freudian
That was
slip.
like a couple
All
hours
right.
ago.
Is there anything in particular you guys want to like hunt down?
We
Come over
are
here? Or do you guys
Comment.
want
going
to kind of wander?
to the comet.
I think the comment sounds
Comment time.
interesting.
Alrighty.
Then we're gonna find out that that's
A level 9
chapter
quest.
1 quest in which
Well, yeah, it's
Well, we're
these
not
are
gonna
all
get any
presumably
XP.
these are all presumably chapter 1 quests. If the DM gives us Lobby quests,
Totally. All right. So
Or
you
as
got.
long as we get out of 10 towns, is it above the chapter 1 quest?
let's go to the 11th town.
So
That's
you guys are
gotta
in
be
East
the-
Haven. You heard the comet hitting like the southern area here.
okay.
Did you want to head to like a town you've been to, or did you want to like? Get
We
more
haven't met.
rumors?
Let's go south.
What's that?
When do we start getting above chapter 1 quests? As soon
Uh,
as we leave 10
After you finished who's it? There isn't like an invisible barrier that you pass and like everything starts getting harder. It's just like that's what these rumors
But which
are. This is
zone
me
do we
like trying
go
to
to?
jumpstart you into chapter 2.
So
Oh,
Red
gotcha.
Wall.
What's that?
I say we follow the path like kind of southish towards Redwaters. You know, it's known territory, and they're a little bit further south. Although it's very close to Dugan's Hole, which
Leper colony. I know it's not a leper colony, but I'm gonna call it
it
that.
may
What?
as well. I
What
don't know.
about
In
Tin
Brisbane.
Trail? Like
Oh,
that'll.
Eventually, once you start heading south, that's where like the Frostmaiden has kind of like focused some of her storms, and she's started to make it kind of difficult to traverse. So too far down there.
Okay,
it's gonna
well,
get
let's not go
difficult
too far.
to travel.
Let's try Redwater and see what's up there. We haven't been there yet, and maybe they know more about the site.
I believe Redwaters isn't a town.
What
Oh,
about
sorry, Goodmead rather. I'm sorry, Goodmead.
Okay,
Check
so
out Goodmead.
yeah, Redwaters.
Also,
I think that's
hear
like
they have good mead.
I
Eh,
don't think
you'd be
we
surprised.
should go off trail though. Southwards if
Well,
we
we're getting more information to the places closer to
Yeah,
the south. Like
totally
so
agree.
No real commitment yet. Just
Okay,
kind of
cool.
feeling it out.
And then if like they're like, yeah, I just felt like somewhere there. Yeah. we-
Believe them immediately. 100%.
I wonder what all those little black marks are on the
There are
map. That
places
were
we haven't
obviously
Maybe we
identified.
should-
made by Brian.
Let's go to the things we don't know.
Do you have two
Yeah, he
copies
said
of this? 'Cause
specifically at the
you,
beginning
you
that there
wrote on
are
it, or-
places of significance that we.
I have
haven't
like a
known-
version in
haven't
here.
been
I
to
gotcha.
yet.
Yeah, I was just pointing that
Just
out.
curious.
Just to be.
Sorry, it's fine.
It's okay. we are
Sarcasm
all
is going to
suckers.
All
over
right,
my
no
head.
no more excuses revolving around time because I don't want to know what the time is.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh,
no
okay.
excuses. Dig deep, bear down.
Let's go to Goodmead.
All right.
How you are right now is how you are all the time.
Lies.
Sure.
I can normally do things with my mind that I can't do right
I'm feeling it, man.
So Goodmead is kind of like a smaller town
The alcohol
on the
or-
border of
What's that?
The alcohol or
Redwaters,
tire?
which is like like you can
Oh,
see.
just his mind.
These are like rivers that kind of go through.
But
That's what
definitely
Redwaters is. Let's see here. Da-da-da-da. Like I said, it's pretty small. It's pretty famous for its mead hall, and that's about it.
Is it just like a
My
long
wife's
haul
called
or
Goodmead.
something?
Yeah, it's a
wanna
long
test
haul
this
with
out.
that's where they would make it. They have like is it apiaries?
Sorry, I had to get comfortable.
They have people
I have to make
who
the
like
noise
raise
to get
bees.
comfortable.
Oh, apiaries.
Apiaries.
I just
yeah.
wasn't. I didn't know what
Okay.
to expect to see
Fall
when I turned
analysts,
around.
they
and
collect
we were
stamps.
I learned that word from Skyrim of all places.
Yeah, the
What?
best.
No,
Rodan?
apiary. Also Fusroda.
Yeah, Fus Rodan.
An apiary is like a when you try to farm
ape.
bees and like honey and stuff.
I learned the word philatelists from Adventure Brothers. It means one who collects stamps.
Ricky's a fan.
That's the most important word.
I'm a vampire.
It's a word.
It's the Adventure Brothers. by the
Hashtag
way.
say Adventure Brothers.
Yeah.
Hashtag do it.
Hey.
I can't believe they aren't going to do an 8th season. I'm worried about Hank.
I have
What
no
is with
dexterity.
you?
What do you mean?
You look so much tinier. This is blowing my mind.
I've been saying that for hours.
Reminds me of E.T.
Call him.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah,
the
we need to
whole
hide you in some
ET
stuffed
thing.
animals so the
Ricky,
government doesn't come.
Phone home.
You gotta get someone who can bicycle
What's
fast enough. I
Reese's
nominate me.
Pieces?
You do look a
Do
little
it.
pale. If you start feeling like
Eat another apple.
weird.
Maybe your blood sugar is
Whoa.
low.
It's close. It's a close one.
Once Ricky hits the 30-hour mark, he just becomes a cannibal.
I already have
His
a
hair
cannibal.
falls out.
I'm a
It's my
cannibal.
secret. I've been hiding from all of you.
Oh damn.
I ate,
raw fish
we've
that you
known.
beat against
I mean,
the
I
rocks.
I ate
probably
raw human.
I'd be
sushi.
low key okay with it if you ate people.
I'm Danimal.
What if I ate people?
It's a good friend.
What if I
don't
ate
know.
people on a regular basis?
I mean,
Like, what if I was
if you
like,
were to be a true cannibal and you're like, Josh, I I don't kill people, but I'm
Josh,
totally
can
a
I
cannibal.
have your
So
thumb?
like on Tokyo Ghoul, where they get people who commit suicide and eat them.
Yeah, they do
instead
that
of killing
in
Yeah,
people?
yeah. You know, it's
Yeah.
it's the
Watch Kill la Kill, but you love that.
Whoa,
I didn't say I loved
don't
it.
like
no one
that.
said nothing about loving.
Yeah.
I like
Listen,
it.
listen,
though.
I watched Tokyo Ghoul because
It
it
was
was an
good.
anime that
I
was
like
coming
Season
out,
2,
and I was
not
like,
so
eh.
great, but
No,
I liked
season
the
2
first
sucked.
season.
First
The first
season though,
was alright.
I give it a solid like
I
background.
think I finished the first
sitting
season. I
there.
don't think I went much farther.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
exactly
you don't
what I
want
did.
to.
Yeah,
That's
I'll put
where
it.
it
I'll put it on
stops
dub and
Yeah.
like work on other shit.
Same.
You know?
Yeah,
Well,
that's exactly what I did.
If
I
it's a
watched the first
shonen, I
episode
gotta
and I was
dub
like,
Dude, the end of
Oh,
it,
yeah,
the,
totally,
the end
totally.
of the first season was weird. They ended on a very weird note. Like they ended in the middle
Oh
of
yeah,
the
well you have to watch the first 2 episodes of the second season to get what's
Exactly.
happening, but then after that,
But,
Anyway, all this weeb shit.
yeah.
We're connoisseurs of a very particular and fine art that no
Ryan's
one
like-
understands.
Ryan's like Soul Eater's the best anime ever made.
Do you like Soul Eater?
I do.
Soul Eater's fine.
I mean, I like
I like Soul Eater,
What
yeah.
a sack of shit.
I mean,
Over here.
right?
You like Soul Eater too?
As well.
what?
Is there a 2?
There's a Soul Eater 2 as in as well. That's like all
Yes.
girls and it's like a side story.
That sounds terrible.
Really?
Yeah, it
Hey,
does.
whoa.
I know it was a manga. I don't know if they made it.
Yeah, I saw the manga books.
Fuck Gaidens or like the
They did that with
chibi
Fruits Basket as
versions of like, oh, it's the Attack on Titan, but they're all school
I've heard
kids.
like
Oh, I
Isekai
hate
Quartet
that.
is good, but I've never watched it.
Hmm.
That's supposed to
I've
be-
heard of it,
that's
but
supposed
yeah.
to be like a chibi thingy. All right, you guys are looking for a comment. So you guys are checking out Good Mead. Everybody make investigation checks, or anybody who wants to. I mean, you
Oh,
can just,
I would
you just
love
sit in the snow and eat it.
I'm just gonna. You guys
This
go.
is
I'm gonna eat snow until I
Leave
poop my brains
me.
out.
I got
I don't think
Ignore
you would
me.
poop from
Ignore
eating
me.
snow. You would
If you eat
pee all out.
a lot of snow, you'll get dysentery.
Yeah.
I thought.
Well, dysentery is a bacteria.
Well, yeah, but that's because if you eat a lot of
Diarrhea,
snow, you get a
bacteria.
bunch of
Diarrhea of bacteria.
snow, and you know, it has a lot of
You
bacteria.
eat a lot
Investigation.
of snow, you get a lot of snow.
What'd you get?
Well,
21?
it has
I
bacteria.
got
in it,
18.
you know?
18.
Smart boy.
6.
Be strong.
You looked so upset when I said 18.
It was like the same as the setup table. All right, you guys have made quite an impression on 10 Towns. You guys are, you were like an adventuring party
Oh, of
that's like
course we have.
succeeding. I thought that was a new tattoo, but then I remembered I drew that. a minute ago.
Sweet that, bro.
Yeah, we tapped it.
We get a pic. Can you take a selfie of that for me?
My
I know.
arms don't work anymore.
Where's the
right now.
tattoo?
On my leg.
It's the bone. Nice bone.
Like I drew like half a wiener just to like scare him, but he's too sleepy, so I finished it. And I didn't want like a wiener on stream, just to be. I don't know. I don't care.
Just
but-
go.
Oh,
home
wait,
and
you
be like,
actually. Oh, I thought
give
that was a
give
tattoo.
Papa a hug. What's that?
So-
on
I
your
was
leg?
No.
like, I didn't want to be mean.
It's
I
clearly
was just like,
Sharpie.
oh.
That's a boring
It's,
tattoo.
it's obvious.
It's a cartoon bone.
That's a tattoo of someone who doesn't really want a tattoo.
That's right.
Do any of you guys speak deep speech?
I speak
No.
Aquan.
I speak primordial.
Bad answers.
I know.
I
It's
speak
not- I
Deep
read-
speech.
I
speak
almost took it, but I was
Druidic.
like, there's no way.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it's bound to show up at some point,
Metagaming.
but nobody.
That's okay.
Well, no, I was also,
It didn't
because
fit the
I'm a
theme,
sage,
you know?
so I feel like
What?
since my character
What?
hated
No.
studying,
So-
that it would.
all right, guys,
that they would
so
study
shortly
weird shit.
So shortly after you arrive in Goodmead, once like word comes around that you guys have shown up, you're approached by 4 people specifically. A person named Veda Star Spirit, which is a stocky, paranoid 30-year-old trapper with exotropia.
What's
What's exotropia?
That is the medical term for like cross-eyed or lazy eye.
Oh.
Let's hear Nars Beldrum, a tall, heavy-set
Nars.
33-year-old
Nice.
shipwright from Targos who complains about everything.
Oh, boy.
Tel Vaster Hanging Bell, a 25-year-old man from a well-off merchant family in Neverwinter, looking to escape his responsibilities. And yeah, you guys totally know this. All right, and Casca Lang, a 30-year-old author writing a mystery novel about a series of fictional murders in 10 towns. They've all been complaining about these telepathic messages that they've been getting ever since the comet hit.
Excellent.
Ooh.
They have pooled their money together, creating a pool of 250 gold. Basically, if you guys figure out where the source of the signal is and silence it, they'll give it to you.
Sounds
You-
like a good
I- but
Are
they're-
you the
they're-
only ones in this town?
As far as, yeah. As far
Are
as
they
you know.
constant?
Yes,
What,
yes.
what kind
Like
of?
they,
You're
they,
hearing
they've
them
barely
now.
been able to sleep.
Like, when you
they-
move
What are you
they-
hearing? What are you hearing?
It's like slurping.
Just
Like,
slurping.
Yeah, it's
That's
like
what Primordial sounds like, is
ASMR.
slurping.
Oh my
like,
god.
Ricky, it's
Okay,
it's like
that's right.
imagine Cthulhu talking to
Yeah,
you. It's
I
not
know.
going to be anything your brain can comprehend.
Yeah, like open
It's
a bowl,
meant to be
like open a can of Chef
so-
Boyardee and like shake it. Like that is
So
what
deeply cosmic and guttural that you just cannot.
Yeah,
Doesn't even
It's
register.
so beautiful.
it's like
It's
like
like
an
whale
ant.
songs going
It's like,
constantly.
no, it's not.
It's like an
No,
ant.
That
that's
would
even
make me sleep.
that's so
It's
much
like
worse
an
than
ant in a
that.
river. Like the river is
Imagine like a
far
wet
bigger than
bundle
it,
of
and
pasta
it's
just shaking
like,
at
the
all
ant
times.
can only like just bounce off certain rocks and shit. And
Yeah.
that's its
It's
only
the
interaction with the
source.
river. It doesn't actually understand the current, all the creatures in it, all the variety in it. It's just like what the.
It
fuck
just
is
keeps
this?
going.
Yeah.
I like it,
It's
man.
just overwhelmed.
Yeah.
Like what the fuck is going on? That's kind of how someone explained it to me.
Yeah, that's awesome. It's a really cool explanation.
There are some good ones on the internet.
Never been there.
I know, right? Weird place.
Alrighty, losers.
A lot of hentai.
They missed all that. So for Goodmead, down south, right there. So this spot right there, that is where they pointing you.
Okay. They
Where
pointing.
they pointing?
They pointing.
They're yeah.
Were
like,
they pointing?
That's real convenient that the map had that marked. I'm kidding.
what I just wrote is important.
I would have put
I was
a,
like, what?
a super
And I
sharp
was like-
knife right there.
Yeah, right there. My
Sharp knife
table,
right
my
there.
sheets, my blanket,
Yeah,
my
it's your
dry erase
stuff.
mat.
Listen,
It's your stuff,
You
I
gotta
don't
do
care.
it for flavor, for flavor's sake.
Fair, yeah. It'll make any food I put on this table taste better.
These things are
Well,
mine.
no, like
I have a
I
knife in my
got
purse
it.
if you want
yeah.
to
Well, I want to make sure you got it.
I do
I'm
kinda wanna
going
see the
to
knife,
ask
though.
these peculiar
It's really pretty. I carry my
adult
pretty
people.
Nice.
When you move about town, on your daily walks, do you notice the voice growing in intensity?
No, it's just like a pulse. It's like a constant. It's just like
There's nothing special about it. It's just pretty.
There's there's no
Zero,
directionality to it. You couldn't.
and then it repeats.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like a pulsing.
Obviously, I
message.
don't use it.
They
Very
can
often.
just be like,
Yeah,
it's
stab it in
somewhere
one
that
leg.
way.
Please don't stab that at my
Nothing.
table.
I'm not going.
Okay.
Well, she said she had a knife.
I was like, why did you hand him a knife? And I was like, oh no.
Because it is gonna get interesting.
I'm
on
the
this
safest
stream,
person
alright?
with this object right now.
Right now.
Currently.
It's gonna get real deer
All right,
hunter in
all
this
right.
basement.
Get rid of that cast.
Did it get loose again?
A little loose, but I mean
Okay,
that's
yeah.
not a bad
Just
thing per
soak it in
se.
water
It
and
just
it
comes with
right
like the
off.
territory with being in a
Feels
purse all the time.
Yeah, it gets bumped
I just
around.
and that I don't have the proper tool to tighten it. I just have to use my finger.
You'd probably use a dime or something.
I also
Is there no groove?
I have a tool that could do it
T6
on
torques is
me
what you need.
in my pocket.
On you?
T6 what?
Torques?
Torques. Specialized tools.
That works with this.
Not really.
Probably.
They're hard to find though. These are small.
Oh.
Definitely not on Amazon.
Do you? Oh, you. Oh, you still
dude.
have it. Oh my God.
Oh, did you give me that?
No, you.
I
don't-
stole it. no. I forget where I got it, but
Pretty cool.
Alrighty. So what do you guys do?
So I guess I'm going to
that direction. Squeeze by.
So 250
Now-
gold pulled together by how many strangers? Is 4?
4.
4. Okay.
you got it. I believe in you.
This is almost good enough. No, none of these work. Thank you though. They almost fit,
My fix-it kid's right by the computer.
but one of them's just too big and one of them's just too small. It's okay.
There's
None
no
of them
just
are just right.
Yeah,
None of them-
you beat me this time.
Yeah, I win sometimes.
I know.
Yeah, I love-
You win a lot. What
I
are you
love
talking
these
about?
dots right here because you can just open it like that.
Yeah, that's nice.
Did you figure it out, Rachel?
What? No.
The knife. How to stab someone.
Nice to
Stab
get
someone.
hand
Yeah, I can't figure it out.
if you like Icelandic
Ooh, thank
power electronica.
you. Yeah, I don't think any of these get big enough.
Sit right there. You're sitting ETs.
E.T. phone.
Yeah, none of these get big enough.
Phone Brian's
Well,
ass.
Phone.
Do your best. Oh, I don't want it. Just put it
Sex
behind you.
operator.
You did it.
555 love. Is that enough numbers?
No. Wait, is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
For local calls, it's perfectly fine. Looking for local love.
You gotta have the knife to keep things safe.
Not the table. Or the
I
maps.
think we're safer without a lethal weapon
Tom,
on
listen.
the table.
Listen.
Depends on where you're
It's
standing.
it's almost 6
Yeah,
a.m.
that's true.
No one's been stabbed yet.
Quit
Stop time.
See,
Quit
no time
Time
stuff.
doesn't exist.
No time stuff. No excuses because of the time.
I
That's
wasn't
right.
making an excuse. I was saying it's
That's
stabbing
terrible.
time.
You gotta do,
was
you
just
gotta do a,
thinking
you gotta do a
that
shot.
That
of-
sounds like an excuse
I
because
was
you said
saying
the
it was
time.
stabbing time.
All I hear is time and I get mad.
All I would
I
have
get
said
mad,
is
too.
like Ricky's lying, but he wasn't.
So
We're going south for sure.
cool.
Yeah, I don't think there's any other preparations you guys need to do or.
I bought a shit ton of stuff that should keep us better situated if we run to.
There's
Blizzard
no
again.
any points of
We have
interest
tents
for a
now.
wizard
We have
shop wise
We do.
here because I haven't really bought
Oh,
anything.
wait,
There's no
Snake
like
sheets.
magic
Tom,
shops.
There's
in
no
town.
magic
And-
shops,
Carry a bunch
man.
of
You'd be able to
firewood
get a
on you?
hold of like
Oh,
reagents
And we have a big
spell
level.
books
You
and
want to
stuff
carry
like
like
that.
50 pounds of
That's
firewood?
it. Okay.
Nothing beyond like.
I don't know
common
about
magic
50
items, like
pounds.
Hey,
like
50
basic
pounds is actually
potions.
not that much wood.
That's fair. You gotta find that shit.
It's a good amount of like kindling, but like in terms of like logs,
Yeah.
like.
All
proper
right, so we
firewood.
got tents, we got rations, we got some climbing gear, we have one grappling hook.
Yeah, you guys are heading towards like the spine of the world.
Yeah, it's
there
gonna get-
are paths and stuff to where you need to go. You're not like scaling up like straight up a mountain
Yeah.
or anything like that. But yeah, you are heading into more.
I- feel like
Have we left the town yet?
No.
No.
Are
Except
there
for
any
Wizards.
guides or Sherpas we could hire?
Not in good mead.
Good mead, they just want to drink.
Go
Where
on a
where
Sherpa.
could?
All
Are
you
there?
wanna
Any,
do is
is there
drink.
anywhere nearby we could go?
You would have to go to like a major city like East Haven. Back the way you came would be best.
I mean, East Haven isn't far, but
Let's not worry about it.
Okay,
let's
fuck
just
it.
go, man.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Rough it.
Let's go.
We're off.
We don't need no Sherpa.
The gang dies of exposure.
The gang goes in circles, and in a blizzard,
We never
never realizes it.
realize it.
All right, so you guys have a single axe beak. Did you want to purchase anything else?
Ooh,
What do you
the
take off?
axe speaks ours now.
I mean, did you take it? Or
Totally.
Did you leave
Why
it?
Free
wouldn't-
axe
Why
beak.
wouldn't we? Free axe beak.
Yeah.
I might actually want a mirror.
Mirror.
A mirror.
In case we
For
encounter any
signaling.
Medusas.
Oh, yeah.
Just
Nice.
just in case Medusas.
You can no, fuck that.
In case
For-
of
for
Medusas
signaling
break
from,
mirror.
like,
Wait,
far
no.
distances,
No,
like-
opposite.
Opposite.
Well,
We
can
have
come up
magic.
with
This is
our own
Medusa
code.
propaganda.
I don't
No,
have
we-
magic.
We might not need a code. I just
You have so much magic. You
It-
like
it-
summon your ancestors when you get angry.
I think we're pretty strong
I don't
level
know if
4,
that's
you know, as a
magic.
collective. We got
Yeah.
some synergy going on.
How is that not magic?
I don't know. I don't have that
What'd you
magic.
get
My
a level for?
ancestors have that magic.
I'm saying if I get angry and like my
Just like
relatives
ability
like
score
pop up,
base.
I'm gonna be like,
Okay.
Hey, but
That's
I
fine.
don't summon them. They summon themselves. So I don't have
Hey,
magic.
they choose to be there.
Yeah, they
Yes.
they're like, oh my.
she gets it from
gosh.
your side. of
You've
the
grown
family.
up
Yeah.
so much since I last saw
Your
you.
great granddaughter.
Grandma? Peepa?
Peepa.
Peepa?
I'm gonna buy whistles for all of us.
What?
Whistles?
Whistles.
If we get
We could
If we're in
separated.
a
Whistle?
fucking blizzard and we get separated and we don't know where the fucking other
I don't
person
think
is.
that's gonna
I'm
happen.
Free
pretty sure
whistles.
like ball whistles are like a modern thing.
There's no like fifes.
There's a signal whistle literally listed in the player's handbook.
Signal
for
whistle?
5
Okay.
copper. So I'm gonna get that
Copper.
for all of us.
That's like something you get for like 2 tickets at an arcade.
yeah.
Fantasy worlds. am I
Like,
right?
there's a
I know,
reason-
it's crazy.
There's a reason they give whistles with all like the wilderness survival kits and shit. Like if you're out there.
Yeah, just to piss off bears.
Yes. Bears.
You
hate the
gotta
sound
draw
of
another
whistles.
penis on him.
Do they?
No.
No.
Do it.
Dude, it's gonna be a veiny triumph.
I was
me.
gonna say, like, I've just resigned myself to the fact that if I ever run into a bear in the woods, I'm
It's
dead.
not nearly as satisfying.
If
as
it's,
Would you
if it's black,
prefer
lie
more
down.
energy,
if it's
Jello?
brown,
That
lie
would-
down. if it's white,
That's
say
fair.
goodnight.
I feel like my teeth were melting
Why
a little
would
bit
you
from
see
like
a white
eating
bear
that.
in the woods?
If you're
But
in an
I
Arctic
still like
environment
that.
and
Oh,
a
yeah.
polar bear's coming at you,
We'll have to evacuate
Yeah.
soon.
Lie
anyways.
down.
No, you run.
Black fight back.
Evacuate.
black fight back,
It's
brown
coming
lie
out.
down.
The
If it's
plumbing.
attacking
Oh,
you,
didn't you leave a little early
if
last
it's
time?
attacking you, just play
No?
dead.
Wait,
That's not
then
what
what do you
you meant
do
the
if
plumbing.
it's
Oh,
not?
yeah.
Well, I did
If
that too.
then
It means the last
back up
helicopter out
as
of
slow
Nam
as
is
possible
leaving.
and make no threatening movements.
In both cases?
I
Any type of
Playing
bear
in the
you back up?
distance.
No.
go,
Black
boys.
bear. Black bears are
You just hear
cowards.
ball of confusion while
Like
he's
that.
taking a shit.
They're-
No, but I mean if it's not attacking you.
Everybody's
If it's
gonna-
not attacking you, stay the fuck away. Like, and
Oh yeah, obviously.
grizzlies generally won't attack you unless you're fucking with their cubs.
Really? I heard
Grizzlies
that
are
grizzlies
still pretty mean though.
Yeah, I heard
Grizzlies
that they're
can
just.
They
They're
can
just
fuck
If you
aggressive.
find one just out and about and it happens to be hungry, it's kind of like a 75.
Was it if it's brown, lie down. If it's black, fight back.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
if it's
he-
white, say goodnight. Because polar bears will eat.
And if it has 3 eyes, Incinerated immediately.
If
Say
it
goodbyes.
and if it has a Cthulhu mouth, praise the dark
You
one.
killed it, E.T.
Praise the dark one.
Praise the dark
That
one.
doesn't even rhyme.
Alright. So you're buying us whistles. I accept humbly.
And I'm
Say-
getting a mirror.
Yeah, 5 whole CP
Mirror.
for each.
mirror.
What a
Mirror.
What a
just
prank.
You
sounds
have
like
so
you're
much
telling
money.
me
too.
philanthropist.
here. I got a mirror.
You can't say the full thing. You can't
I mean,
say the
you
joke.
can.
I'm gonna bring whistles to this whole city.
Solve all the world's problems.
Unravelry. All skin comes off.
Thank
Like a
you.
fruit roll.
Appreciate it.
Oh God.
Have you seen the newest boys, by the way?
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
That's
Okay.
too
No,
much.
stop.
That's too much.
I haven't seen it yet.
The one part. The violent part.
Oh boy.
Like- the violent part. I'm sure- I'm sure there's only
against
one
the
violent
Russians,
part.
was that?
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about. Yeah.
that was unexpected. Yeah.
Our tablets are next to
Voice is great.
I know it's good. I've seen season 1. I just haven't watched season 2 yet.
Yeah, you're still, yeah, you're good.
It's coming out every Friday, and Josh like review bombed it because of that. Because he's that type.
I
of
want to
person.
binge.
Only
I want
one episode per
delayed
Friday?
gratifications for nerds.
Yeah.
Remember when the Mandalorian did that, and everybody like creamed themselves because like it was like I have the bravery to put
I
out one
hated
episode.
it. I also review bombed it and loved it because but I had to wait every week, and
I don't want to wait for.
I watched through it 3 times.
Oh my God. We
That starts
are
back up on
definitely
like
getting
October
slap happy.
30th.
Oh,
Anyways,
October 30th.
anyways,
I didn't watch the trailer
guys,
on
we were
purpose.
doing a
No,
terrible
I didn't
job
watch
of
the
staying
trailer
Yeah,
either,
right,
but I
right,
logged onto
right.
Disney Plus yesterday, and it had like that banner ad that said returning October 30th.
You guys believe it's 9 a.m. already?
Guys,
Yeah.
let's
not.
let's
Inside
It's so
shit.
Oh
dark.
damn it!
guys, where are the?
You said something about time.
Yeah, and you checked it. You weak-willed
Muscle
Oh,
memory.
my.
shit.
I like to know.
Damn.
Your words have no
Anyways,
effect.
Get me. No.
I can still beat you in a foot race.
should we?
Like if our single feet. I know I might get winded, but
I know.
this is a tortoise versus the hare situation here.
You mentioned like at least I can run away from him. Like
Well,
I don't
well,
really
well,
insight
it's
check
not
on
fair,
that.
I don't know. I think I could get away at this point.
Well,
Like,
Josh gets the jet boot, so it's not fair.
I only need one.
so like hit and run tactics. I think I could like get
See,
Josh.
See, Brian,
Let's
just
just get his
The
other
second you
knee
get
and then run
close,
away.
you're just like a hole inside your chest.
Josh is like the force,
If I had,
the
like, a
monster
stick, I
from
could, like,
It
get him.
Follows. It
Oh.
like
Stick
he'll
inside your
just.
chest.
That movie was
It
so
all ends in your
scary.
chest.
I
I'm
haven't
sorry.
seen it, but I've seen clips and it looked fucking.
It's
scary.
just
I
so.
believe it.
just- and then afterwards, you just want to like call everyone you've ever slept with and be like, "Should I be worried about an STD demon?"
Yeah, yeah.
What are we talking? What?
It
Mandalorian?
follows.
It Follows.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Mandalorian.
Mandalorian.
We were comparing
What
you
a
to
twist.
the monster from It Follows, saying that no matter how fast Brian runs, eventually he has to sleep, and that's when you'll catch him.
Oh, I don't have to wait for him.
But
to
It's
then,
do
not
it.
like,
at all what
That was not
Whenever
weird.
you see someone walking in your direction after you watch that movie, you're always like, "Is that a demon?"
If you haven't seen the movie.
Is
I
that a
haven't
dick
seen the
demon
movie.
coming after me?
I will say
I don't
after
understand
after
this at
the
all,
Ring,
because I
the
haven't
American
seen this
version of the
movie.
Ring came out.
It's
My friends and I in our basement we found a TV on the side of the road, and it was broken because the buttons were weird. But if you fucked with it, you could get it to play games and stuff. So, but there was also an
But did
internal.
you have to plug it in?
Yeah,
Okay.
there was an internal timer on it that would just like pop up randomly, and you never knew when. It was always like the static channel, and we discovered that
Make
the
me
hard
shit
way.
my pants.
Oh,
yeah.
it was
Right.
it was pretty scary. It was like, oh man, don't kill me, little girl. I didn't even pick up the phone. Like, yeah,
What? That doesn't make you immune to the Ring video.
it does.
Not picking up the phone.
No, doesn't it?
If you watch the
haven't seen
video,
it.
I think it gets you.
But
yeah. I thought you just had to watch the video.
all right. So we're heading south.
I don't know the expanded
We're
canon
going
of Ring
south.
Move.
Let's
Ring
get
Move.
back on task.
What was her name? Sakiro.
Sakiro?
No
the
idea. I've
little
never seen
girl.
it.
Oh, there's like
I've seen
Sora or
very
something
few
in
horror
America.
It starts with an S.
Yeah, it was S something. which means starts with a S.
Sora from Kingdom Hearts comes out of the TV.
Yeah. Big old, but gets stuck on the shoes.
It can't fit.
Train to
Alright,
Busan made it
anyways,
so
we're
that I
heading
couldn't
south
sleep for a
towards this
week.
comet.
Sick for what?
I mean, you.
I couldn't
up
sleep
towards
for a
it.
week.
Oh, that's scary.
Oh, is that? I guess
Well,
I assumed
zombie
it was south
movies where the
we go.
Oh, good
zombies
lord.
are like
Well,
they can run.
If
or
they
they're
run,
OP.
you're fucked, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's just
And that's what
screwed.
Train to Busan is.
Who wants
I love
to
the
roll
movie.
a d20 for me?
It was also the first horror movie I
Green
ever
Josh,
watched in a
you're-
theater, so it
You're
was a
bundled up.
completely different
You already
experience.
rolled.
You're bundled up.
You already,
Two.
What's that, 2?
Like you forgot, my limbs are long.
My
Two?
limbs are
That's
long.
true. I did forget
My
that.
soul is full.
Can you put your leg behind your head?
What?
Yeah, can you? I feel like you could.
What? Oh, I used to be able to. I can't. The
Do it.
last time I tried to, I pulled something.
So-
I did it successfully, but I pulled.
As you guys
something.
start
I don't know
venturing
if that's
south,
successful.
Yeah.
Well, I did though.
you get a few miles down. It's the dark. Up ahead, as the wind starts picking up, and it's clear that like another blizzard might be about to hit you.
Are you still
You
asking
see like a humanoid figure just
about the weather?
standing in the snow, like motionless.
Ooh. I don't like this.
How far away?
We're talking about horror movies and all this is
maybe
happening.
like half a
no.
mile.
Wait, was this?
And it's limited
Wait, did
visibility,
this storm
right?
happen despite my druidcraft test?
You would know it's coming. That's why I'm saying.
We need to
Oh,
get
just
to this
like, this
figure
hasn't hit
before the
yet.
storm
Oh,
comes
I
because
thought
it'll
you
be
said there
even
was
worse if
someone-
we can't see it anymore.
The person up ahead, like a blizzard is about to hit. It's coming.
Okay.
And up ahead, you see just like a humanoid figure, just like sitting still.
What?
I'm gonna
like standing.
run at
Well,
the figure.
What is the movement speed of the axe?
I'm not sure.
Of the axe beak?
Yeah.
Who's mounted on it?
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean,
that's
Everyone's
right.
it
mounted.
doesn't matter. Yeah.
What's the axe speak?
The free axe
bird.
beak we got for defending the
horse.
cauldron.
It's an
It's a
animated
chocobo.
axe.
It's a mount. It looks like a chocobo.
We got a mount?
Yeah, we got a little chocobo.
Oh yeah, you were
Goddamn
working.
fuck work! I'm so angry at work because
You got-
I keep
It's
like.
just small. It's like a one person.
When can you stop? Is it now? You gotta be in this, man.
It's
What's the axe beak?
like I have.
speed?
It's one of those
Well, what
emails
would you
where I
like
have
to
to be
know?
dead
You have it.
accurate
Yeah, it's-
on
it's-
every
Pull it out of the book.
All right.
thing
Yeah.
that communicates, and it's like
I know.
multiple things that they keep asking me
50.
about.
Yeah, can I jump on it and dash at the thing? Because I want to know what it is before we can't see it anymore.
Well, it's not like moving. It's
Yeah, I
like
know.
in the distance.
I know.
We just don't-
but
we
before
can't
the,
identify it,
Before
right?
the blizzard
Axe
gets
beak
here,
is-
Okay, so
I
you
want
wanna
to
sprint
jump
at
on
it?
the axe beak and sprint.
Also named the axe beak.
Yes.
All right, you guys also.
Axie.
You guys just like let this happen, or you guys gonna start running as well?
We'll be.
I'm not gonna interact with it.
Yeah,
I just
we'll
wanna
be
see what it
behind at
is.
a normal pace. I guess.
Like I'll just scream like I need to know what this is and jump on it.
I'll
Just
be like-
dash.
I'll say storms are coming.
I can see that.
Feel it in my bones. I don't know.
I mean, I'm trying to alert this person who's just sitting out in the middle of the.
Oh,
I
are
thought
you
it was
talking?
standing.
Well,
But
he means
No, it's standing.
figuratively sitting.
All right. Well, I mean, it's a humanoid figure. As you get closer to it, though.
Yeah.
As you get closer, it appears to be like there's like a crest of snow up ahead of you, and there appears to be like some sort of saddle or like leather, like blanket almost, and there's like a desiccated like corpse, just like upright, just right
Just
there
looking.
in the middle of the snow.
I'm gonna stop the axe beak as soon as I can. That as I realize that that's a corpse. And I'll like keep one eye on it. If I shout, can they hear me?
It's not soon. Like as soon as the winds are gonna start whipping, they're not gonna be able to hear you much at all.
It's a corpse.
Is it... Wait, so we
Is it
can't
like
hear
a-
her? We
is it-
can't
You
hear.
can for now. But
Okay.
man,
Well, we're gonna
the
move.
winds
I mean,
are quickly
How
picking up.
far away are you?
Half a
from?
mile.
What the fuck? A blizzard
not
is
that
about
far.
to hit. We're not even gonna be able to.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to see what it was before the blizzard hit because if it's something that would attack us.
Yeah, miles like 3,000 and change, so about 1,500 feet away.
Yeah, it's not that far.
It's
you
not
could,
that bad.
You could run
Yeah.
that in 5 minutes.
It's just in eyesight.
I'm just
so-
saying, if
and
a blizzard
ear
hits,
sight.
Run that in 5
we're-
minutes.
If a blizzard
In a blizzard.
hits, we're not going to see beyond
No, but
20
if
feet.
it doesn't hit, you can run and get to me in 5 minutes.
We survived the last blizzard. We'll be fine.
All right.
I say, hey.
Because I don't want to leave it because what if it's
what
alive?
up? What up?
All right,
person?
I'll.
It is clearly a corpse.
Okay, I'm gonna
Horses
start
can do
inching
things.
toward it while they're running to catch up to see if it reacts to me at all.
It's a corpse.
Okay,
Could
that's
be a
it.
zombie.
I mean, it's a
Okay.
corpse.
So if
You-
I like took
Take
out
that.
my javelin and like
You
poked
poke
it,
it?
You gonna
yeah.
stab it?
Make a dex save.
No.
Oh my god.
Can I see?
Someone
it?
had to do
You
it.
just poked a god.
Can I see
The god was testing
whatever I'm making a dex save against?
No.
All right, cool. I have advantage.
All right, do it.
Oh, I needed that. All right. Dex save. That's an 18.
So, as you kind of like poke this thing on your chocobo, which actually needs to make a save as well.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's gonna fail. The entire like hillside that you're on stirs.
Oh no, it's a trick. It's
And
like
stands up.
it's like an angler fish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is like a saddle of a corpse on the back of a very large white dragon.
Oh.
Ooh shit.
And it stands up. This is clearly like an elderly dragon. Its eyes are like scarred and clouded. Let's see here. So as it stands up, though, it knocks you and your axe beak like on their butts. Like
I couldn't jump off the axe beak.
well, you're still gonna fall.
True.
Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah. So
I'm sorry, everyone.
yeah, you guys see like this very large like shape like stand up.
Is it an elder or is it a youth?
Oh, it is huge.
It is.
Okay.
It is an
apparently-
ancient.
yeah, very elderly.
If it has a
Yeah.
corpse on its back, just chilling.
I get it.
It's always the joke.
Cool.
It was domesticated at one point.
That's
Well.
not how that works.
I'll throw
Partnered,
you in
maybe.
the cooler.
Fine, it was partnered at one point.
Yeah, like get it mounted.
It was. They had an agreement until the one thing died.
So an absolutely massive dragon just like stood up and doesn't seem to like pay you much mind, but you got a blizzard about to hit. What do you do?
Run.
I'm assuming it's going to see me. If I run away?
It might not care if you just dipped.
Yep.
Yep, dip.
Dip,
Literally
dive,
nothing
dodge,
good can
dip.
happen.
We cannot fight a
It's
dragon.
going to. Yeah, it's gonna kill me if it sees me running away.
It's gonna kill you if
Yeah,
you
you
stand
don't
still.
run away.
And you're gonna be
We
further
don't-
from us.
We don't know.
It's a well. Do we see the white dragon?
You see the very
Obviously.
large shape, but in the blizzard that's stirring,
Yeah.
and the fact that it has like natural camouflage, it's getting difficult. You see a very large shape.
Everything
I'm
about
going
this
to, like-
screams awful.
Fall to my knees and be like, I'm so sorry. I disturbed you.
As you say that, like the head like swings around like above you and doesn't like make eye contact with you, and it like leans towards the side, like it's not staring right at you.
It's trying to hear me.
Yeah, and it starts like kind of growling.
Quick, get the madness
Menacingly,
powder.
or
No, yeah, yes, very menacingly.
Play dead.
No, I think that would be a terrible idea.
It kind of like lets out like a guttural, just like noise. It just goes, Melthorond, prepare your spells. And it just like snaps in the air, real quick. What do you do?
Melt.
it snaps in the air. What snaps in the air? The dragon?
It's a dragon. It just goes like,
chomping.
it like growls and it says, Melthorond, and prepare your spells.
I jump on the chocobo and I run.
So both of you are prone right now. So you're gonna stand up and like get the chocobo up.
Yeah, and while I'm standing and yelling, can I be like, I'm not Meltheron, I'm Darius.
So I need you to make an animal handling check to make sure that the chocobo like doesn't yelp or anything while it's standing.
15.
15? Okay. You're able to kind of like get it and start.
Yeah, and while I'm doing that, I'm screaming like, I'm not Meltheon.
Maybe don't scream though.
Keep screaming.
What?
No, I scream at once, and then I run.
Nice. You hear it just says, "Of course you're not," as it like turns in your direction.
I think Brian's dropping some hints about these head movements.
Oh, maybe it's the thing on his back.
I hinted about it earlier as well.
You've been hinting for a second.
So as you kind of like start sprinting into the blizzard, I need you to start making some checks.
Okay.
Or else you're gonna lose your party. What is everyone else doing right now?
I
Standing, like still.
I am.
It's like, well, that ain't good.
I am molding
Well,
earth.
shit.
the second I see
I'm
her
done with
running back
this.
to us,
I'm molding earth and making another shelter like we did before.
she won't. Darius won't make it back. to
Yeah,
us
that's
in
why
time.
that's why we blow our whistles that you got us.
What? No, Darius knows where we are. The whistles will only signal the dragon, hey, there are more people on the
It's
horizon.
like, hey, whistles.
Oh, I'm
right?
sorry. I thought we were gonna use the whistles that you want us to get.
If a blizzard comes, not if there's a dragon hunting
no.
us.
What about both?
What about both?
Yeah!
This means both.
Oh my god.
I can't meta, but
Do it.
No. I refuse.
I didn't
come?
think that elder dragons were mean.
What?
I
What
thought
time
that they
is
were
it?
more understanding.
Don't.
Almost had him for a second.
Just death time from elder, ancient, archaic dragons. With it seems a
Archaic
little.
just means like it's old fashioned, like it's like a racist white.
It's a draconic, yeah, for sure.
Well, I'm saying if it's archaic, I mean, like it can be ancient.
Draconic is also a a way of saying ancient.
Oh, yeah, draconian.
Damn it. World.
Brian.
What time is it? I blame the time only. So,
You have
it
right in
seems
front of you.
senile.
He knows. They're trying to look at it.
The dragon seems senile.
It doesn't seem to have like full senses because it couldn't quite pinpoint
See where I was?
So, yeah.
Well, it could have just been leaning down to hear me.
I think it's just going. A
Notice how
big
its
dumb
head
dragon.
snapped around when you screamed the second time?
And how I said it, its eyes were clouded.
Oh, that's
and-
true. It's blind.
And
yeah.
how
scarred
it
and
said,
wrinkled.
That's
you know,
right,
the
yeah.
animal handling check for the screeching. For the jaguar.
Oh, that's right.
lot of
Yeah, to make
audio
sure it doesn't
cues.
screech. Those all went over my head.
But
I'm running away from where I screamed.
Sure,
so.
let's fucking put our whistles in.
Yeah, Tom.
Yeah.
Do it.
If she
So
doesn't come
if
back,
you want to get back to your
if-
party, make survival check.
If she doesn't come back, like, what are we gonna do? Not whistle? We'll lose her in the
9.
blizzard.
9.
I
You are
mean,
heading. You don't know this,
honestly-
but you are heading like directly away from your party. You
We're
are-
gonna signal.
But
the
away from the
dragon
party
if-
is toward the
if
dragon.
we-
Well,
There are so many other directions besides
Yeah, okay.
He
dragon.
doesn't know we're there yet. I'm assuming. I
It's
don't
like,
know.
you
It's
got dragon,
blind, but I know that.
Like
it's-
you got you,
but
and you got
Tom,
like a
like,
party.
if she
Oh,
doesn't
Like
come
you're
back,
heading
you-
that
you
direction.
know,
Okay.
Like not literally, but you're
As
headed.
long as I'm getting away from the dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
what
the
are we
party
gonna
is
do against
ducking down.
an elder white dragon and a
How long do you
blizzard?
want to
We could,
like
like,
ride
try to talk to
away
them.
before, or are you gonna bunker down at all?
A long ass time.
Well, and also there's no wizard. There's a corpse on his back.
We
Or-
don't.
well, we don't know that yet.
any of that.
Yeah.
I don't even know the dragon's death. I just
Well,
know
I screamed back
Someone
at you that
roll
it was a
2d4
corpse.
for me.
Also, Tom, we don't know it's a dragon. Only she knows it's a dragon.
You got this.
You're good.
He said we saw a
We
dragon.
saw
5
a
hour
shape. We didn't.
Yeah,
we didn't know
he
it was
said
a
that you
dragon.
saw
It's gonna be a 5-hour
a giant
blizzard, you
white
know,
shape
this
emerge
is-
from the
Big rats.
ground.
Brian, are we aware she's facing a dragon or just a white shape?
We just see something huge in the background.
Yeah,
like,
he said
Make
a
a
white.
perception check for me.
Alright.
Well, I asked that.
Hey.
Do we see the dragon?
That's gonna be above 20.
Okay, yeah, you'd be aware that like a dragon like rose out of the snow before the blizzard started to hit.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna run
That's a
for
dragon.
at least a few miles before I try to find shelter.
Okay.
Few miles.
She gone.
It's gonna be a long
I need to
time.
get away from this
We'll never
dragon.
find you.
Are we seeing
We
her
will-
running? Do we
No.
see her? Do we see Darius run?
You,
No.
you only have like a vision of 30 feet now.
We got
The
no
blizzard's hitting you full
visibility. We got
swing.
5
I'm
hours of
focusing on
this.
surviving
That's
right
why I was
Rachel's
just
gone.
using the whistle. About
Dragon
Rachel's
is still
gone.
up in the.
I know
up
where
in
you
the
guys
air
were
as far
going.
as-
Rachel's
What if I
gone, and
get
we
it?
know there's
Oh,
a
I'm sorry.
dragon in play. I'm not.
I mean, like if the blizzard like ends, you guys can, and you guys aren't that far apart. You can just peek up and be like, "Oh, hi."
Exactly.
Yeah, we can try to find each other after the blizzard, but blizzard plus dragon, no. Not trying to
Living
do.
right now for us now.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I make a shelter. At least you have a
Solid
10.
plan.
Alright.
Give me shit.
Ricky, are you making like an above ground or below ground? I would
I
suggest
can't.
below ground.
I can't make a below ground. Remember?
I have shovels. Only one shovel.
Tom,
actually.
I can only move soil. I can't make a ceiling with soil.
So still bundle up.
He means
Well,
you dig down.
Let's not overcomplicate
you have
like
to
what
dig
we did
down.
last
It's-
time.
It's the only option.
Brian, is there anything we can take to hide from like? Well, you did say it's like visibility is limited to 30 feet.
Keep low and don't make
Yeah.
sounds and
Yeah,
just
I'll
bundle
just-
up.
Well, you guys don't
I'll
know
just
that
make a
it's-
Blizzards
Minecraft wall.
are
That's true,
just
that's
like
true. We
absolute
don't know.
But I
sensory
would imagine that
overload.
you guys would be
You know,
quiet
like
anyway.
like it's just a
Maybe.
complete
Yeah, I
whiteout.
don't know.
You can barely hear anything.
Yeah.
It's gonna be bad. But
Yeah.
and you would assume it would work the same for the dragon. You assume.
Gotcha.
Well, I'll put up like a Minecraft house around us, and
Oh, the dragon doesn't know that the person on its back is dead.
yeah.
Well, you're with us. Just remember, assuming makes an ass out of you and me.
That's
Yep.
true.
And you. Because
Either it's a lich
one
who
point
did
is
not
like
care
more
that I
fingers back
poked
at you,
it.
and that's why.
Just remember, every time you point a finger, you get 3 more pointing right back.
One
at
egg.
you.
Well, I don't know where
Unless
that's
you
going.
point like that.
I mean, I actually I point
Bro.
like this.
Super blame.
I'm actually pointing like towards Rachel when I'm doing it.
Yeah, mine don't point. I'm pointing at Tom.
Doing it
But-
wrong, man.
That just looks
No,
dumb.
you
That
just
looks
have,
uncomfortable.
You, just,
It is.
You have longer
Yeah.
fingers than me, I think, because mine don't even like go anywhere near that far.
You're curling yours.
Oh, you curling,
That's what
man.
you do when you point.
I'm straightening.
All
All right.
Yeah, like
Hunker? Are we hunkering down? You're gone.
I'm gone.
Hunker of
We
Hadar.
got 2 tents.
Yeah.
She has her own tent, right?
Yeah.
I do.
She might even find some like
sorry,
rock side.
that's gonna be annoying.
Where are we at when this happens?
You're headed towards.
Yeah, we're headed toward there, but
Yeah.
where did this happen?
Let's say it's like here.
Okay.
But yeah. So a couple miles out, and then hunkering down.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to cover my tent with snow as well, so that it's more well, I guess the dragon's
I
one, so it
think the
doesn't matter.
blizzard will probably handle that.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Can I get the axe beak's head at least inside the tent with me?
It's a 2-person tent, but it's a large animal.
No.
Yeah, but just the head.
Just the head.
Just the head?
Yeah.
I guess. I mean, it wants to like nuzzle it into its wings.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, then that's
Like
fine.
it wants to like plop down and
All right, that's
hunker
fine.
down as much as it can.
Yeah, I'll go like 3 miles away from what I can estimate is 3 miles, and set up the tent and get in there.
Make another survival check.
And I'm going to be so quiet. And if the bird makes any noises, it's dead.
I think.
Slit its throat.
Yes, I will.
Tauntaun.
I mean, I
You're in a tauntaun
I
situation.
know. If it makes noise, I'm tauntaunning
I
it.
personally feel
Luke
3
never
miles
fought a
might be a
dragon.
bit excessive.
It's all metaphors, man.
Well,
One,
it's
but not a crit one.
it was a skill
Your
check.
tent blows away as you start setting it up.
Oh
Shit.
shit.
Just, you like whip it out and you're like ready to nail a stake in. You accidentally like let go and just off into the.
Right.
All right, I'm
Wow,
looking
yonder.
at it. I'm looking at the axe beak, and I'm like, well, good buddy, we had a good run.
There are so many other options. We are.
Gone.
No, we got Tauntaun. You put us in a situation
Step
where
2
she
is
has
not cut open
No.
belly.
Well,
You put
what's,
her in
what's
an
around
avian.
me?
Listen, this is the situation she's in right now.
Snow.
Yeah, exactly. There's
Yeah.
nothing.
Igloos.
Am I starting to?
Listen, the only
Here,
shelter
can
she has
I
is
try
in
to build
this-
an igloo?
It'll be difficult, especially in the wind.
With- by yourself,
Then
too.
What are my options?
I don't know.
Can
Tauntaun-
I
think
cuddle
tauntauning's
under
the only thing
the
she can do.
Can I cuddle under the bird's wing with its head?
Make an animal handling check.
Or
You're just like, if this fails, I'm killing it.
Yeah, I am.
Well, no. Yeah, the Tauntaun's the only safe place.
7.
7. It's not a fan of you like creeping in.
You
with
know
it
what
and
it's gonna be even
spooning
less
with
of a
it.
fan of?
Uh,
I suppose.
Damn it! Are we gonna lose our mount over this? Can we get
Well,
more?
no, at least she's Tauntauning.
Yeah,
That's
they're for
cool.
sale. You can buy an axe
Oh,
beak
okay.
for
They're
I
not
thought,
rare.
I thought it
for like
was like
50
a
gold.
rare thing.
All
Alright,
Yeah.
so I
that just
can't
happened to
build
be the
an
Never
right
mind.
place at the right time.
so I can't build an igloo. It won't let me cuddle with it.
Yeah.
It's like -80.
Yeah. This is a tauntaun
Yeah, this is
situation.
totally a Tauntaun situation.
Like,
It had to happen at least once.
I know we joked a lot about it, but
This is not like a warm kangaroo. This is like a fat ostrich.
Yeah, it's still gonna be warm.
I can fit
on the
inside
It's
it.
inside.
bigger than you, and you can fit
It's still a
inside it.
shelter.
do you
Still
have
large.
anything that could even move the snow around you? A shovel?
No.
Deal. Your tent's gone.
My tent's
You have a
gone.
bedroll.
I have 1 bedroll.
How much HP does an axe beak have?
19.
Oh yeah, that axe beak's gonna piece.
Attack it. If you want to
Drug it.
get it.
You gotta kill it. And then it runs
You
away.
gotta
I'll
kill
let
it
you
before it
surprise and I'll
runs
give you
away.
advantage.
Like, don't
I'm
worry,
so
don't worry,
scared.
girl. Look at
Like, how.
the flowers.
If I take out my bedroll and like wrap myself in it and press myself against the axe beak, how warm am I?
That's fine. You'll survive.
It's not.
Okay.
It's only 5 hours. It's
not-
only 5. You're
it's not-
prepared.
well, she doesn't know that.
You're prepared.
She was-
Well,
No, I don't know.
That's
Like,
true.
but that's what I'm gonna do at least at
'Cause
first.
you're
But
in
if
a-
I start feeling myself going into like shock,
Oh, you're not
I'm
gonna
going
feel
to
shocked. You're
attempt.
just gonna feel warm.
what's that?
You're gonna feel good.
Yeah, if you start
I'll
feeling
be
like,
aware of that.
if you start feeling warm,
Listen, I know
That's
you
not
gotta, you gotta Tauntaun it.
Now I'm gonna try to do this the
Tauntaun way.
humane way. I'm gonna wrap myself in my bedroll and snuggle up against the axe beak. And if I start to feel like pleasantly warm,
You're
I'm
gonna,
gonna
you're
I'm
gonna
gonna-
want to feel pleasantly warm by then.
You're gonna frostbite. You're gonna lose some fingers.
yeah, I'm gonna take out the common clothes that I have and put them on top of my armor and stuff.
And burn them
Yeah.
for heat.
I'm gonna put the backpack on my side for like more break from the wind. I'll put the torches in the ground to make like a small wall beside it.
This is a good way to lose torches.
I don't care.
I mean, torches
I
are
have
so
dark
cheap.
vision.
Yeah.
Like I'll drill them into the
Like,
ground
why
for
am I
like
carrying
more of a
these?
wall, and then I'll huddle.
Alrighty. The blizzard is going to pass.
Oh,
Yes.
Except you die.
Feel nice and warm. You see your ancestors. Except
They don't care about me. They never defend me.
They're not ghostly. They look real.
They're not Jedi ghosts?
Alright. Yeah, you guys have been separated. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Can I peek up and look around and see if I can see them since it's just a flat expanse?
Perception check. What do you guys do?
I mean, we know there's a dragon next to us.
No,
Well, it
it's
could
not
have
there
gone.
anymore.
Oh, it's not there anymore?
Yeah, after the blizzard.
Alright, I'll go and try to
22.
see if I can find her track. His
Wait,
tracks.
before we do anything, Allie.
What?
Can Allie
This is
fly
post blizzard.
right up?
You're not gonna find any
Yeah,
tracks.
Owl's gonna be around searching as much as it can.
Hornbeam.
Okay. Yeah, it definitely just pinpoints her.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Nice.
So do I see
I
them
go,
with my 22?
You spot the owl before you
Oh,
spot.
okay. I'll start waving wildly at the owl.
Cool. She's that way.
Alright, let's go that way.
Alright.
Is it south?
No, she headed like northwest.
Ugh.
She was scared and almost died.
Yeah.
I mean, you just survived an encounter with an ancient dragon.
A
Luckily it was
blind ancient dragon.
We did.
Luckily, it was
No,
blind.
I'm not going to tell you guys that. I just survived because
Blind just needs
You're just that bad.
Yeah.
Needs new lenses.
Let's it work, Frank.
You're just
that was an elder white dragon. It was not a zombie. It was a lich, and I outran both of them.
That's called
So fast.
embellishment.
Yep. Who's there to tell me otherwise?
It's the voice of God. All right.
and embellishing makes a bell out of you and
Bell out of
Fingers
E
are
and M.
pointing back at you. Embellish you.
Tiger claw. Yes. 5 fingers pointing at each other.
Is the bird okay? Did the bird freeze to death?
No. It's,
Okay.
Yeah, it's acclimated to the cold weather. You know, it lives here.
Okay.
Alrighty. Yeah, so you guys have survived a blizzard, survived an encounter with a certain named dragon. Yeah, you guys gonna keep
It
on
wasn't
proceeding?
named. Was it talking to itself?
Ooh.
We don't know.
Spoilers.
Did you like have a conversation with it?
I tried.
I mean, tried.
I tried to pay it respect. I groveled. It didn't see though. And I said, I'm sorry I disturbed you.
Called it by the wrong name though.
You?
You did.
I didn't call it by any name.
Yeah, I swear you said Meltheron.
I said, I'm not Meltheron.
Ah,
And he
okay.
said, of course you're not.
There you go. Yeah.
When I kneeled in front of him, I
Don't
said,
worry, you'll
I'm
meet him.
sorry I disturbed you.
I'm sure we will.
I'm sure you will too.
Well,
Boom, boom.
All right. Yeah. So you guys are heading south, towards where the comet crash site
crash site.
We're gonna
That
meet
makes
some
it sound like it's a
aliens.
spaceship.
is. Yeah, that was a little bit of a slip of the tongue.
Men talk. The mind's something.
Yes.
Do jumping jacks and stuff. Love flown.
I feel like I've been trapped in this.
You're just gonna hear like a fleshy, like someone drops a sleeping bag full of hams on the floor over there.
Multiple slabs.
Like someone knocked over a watermelon display.
You're
Wait,
all
why
my
are there multiple
watermelons.
slaps?
It's a ripple effect.
Oh, I thought you meant like he would fall on the floor if he tried to do a jumping jack because he's so tired.
Yes. But never mind.
Get swifty.
All right. Yeah. As you folks are trudging deeper into over here, there is a small path that you're able to follow through the mountains, reaching to a
Straight
valley.
to the crash site.
As you trudge deeper into this mountain valley, there's an eerie glow that betrays a monstrous outline of something stupendous and ominous. It looks like a cephalopod with slimy, ropey tentacles as thick as tree trunks that have tried to bury it in its immense bulk in the snow. Basically, imagine like a giant, like snail shell with like tentacles coming out the front, and it looks like the tentacles have tried to like bury it.
That sounds like something that's trying to hide.
Sounds like it has potential.
Sounds like
we got to fuck up.
sounds
a
like
snail.
we gotta kill
Fuck
this
this snail, man.
this
Escargot
this
for dinner.
Fuck
X-Files
this
monster.
snail. Hey, Snail!
Yo, Snail!
You look
Yo,
like
Snail!
you look like
Yo,
good-
Snail!
like-
Snail, I'm about to fuck your day up!
Snail! Speak, Snail!
Snail.
Speak!
Speak to me, Snail! What you doing, Snail?
What are you doing, Snail?
Snail, I
Is
don't
this
like
a
your...
thing? What is this?
I like it.
I don't like that look
I
you're giving me,
support you.
Snail.
I say we approach and yell at this snail until it leaves.
What was the description of it again?
Go,
It's like 2 paragraphs long.
go back
Oh,
to
I'm
space.
sorry.
Can I...
Large, like cephalopod, like a snail shell, like absolutely massive, with like tentacles coming out the front of it that tried to like bury it in the snow. It is now like immobile.
Can I salt the snail?
Oh, let's salt
Yeah,
snail.
how much snail? How much snail do you have?
Do it.
How much salt?
Not enough.
Does it require cosmic salt?
I don't know.
Cosmic Snort.
Cosme smalt.
Well, let's try to
That's my baseball.
do something with this snail.
Cosme smalt.
Metagaming, something with tentacles and deep speech involved, probably
Oh.
does not
Yeah, we should
bode
not
well,
fuck with
but
this.
I am
Yeah.
totally down for attacking
We're
this
doing
snail.
it.
No, listen, we came here to see some weird shit.
We
This
came
is
here to do
weird
some
I've
shit.
weird
already
shit.
encountered one giant thing today. I'm suggesting we approach with caution.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Ha!
you gotta
It's a
have-
large snail.
I
What
mean,
could it do?
What if it's a dragon snail?
I
bro?
thought I was poking a corpse, but
Well,
it was
that's
a
what she
lich
said.
on a dragon.
Necrophilia, always funny. Or the old state.
that's a snail.
We don't know that.
Snail!
Snail.
Snail!
So when I say large, I mean like bigger than like a galleon, like
It's
a
huge.
massive ship.
It's like a building.
What's a galleon?
Like
Yeah, like
you remember the Dauntless from
Or
Pirates of the Caribbean?
potentially
like the big
a
giant
ship.
boat, like that.
they're the Spanish treasure ships.
Gotcha.
They hold the most.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the old
that's why
Spanish
if you
treasure.
found a sunken galleon, you're probably gonna be rich.
If you find a floating one, well,
Well, then,
It's even
then-
easier to be
then-
Probably going down.
Then it raises questions because it's either an abandoned ship or a ghost
it's a
ship.
ghost ship for sure.
It's probably a ghost ship.
And it's just like a ghost ship
Wait,
with
so-
nobody on it.
If you find a sunken ship at the bottom of the sea, do you get to keep the gold that you find in
No.
it?
Do you tell anybody about
I
it?
think it's
I mean,
maritime salvage
you would
laws.
have
apply.
to put all that gold into use.
There's pirate law.
I mean,
Otherwise-
you'd be like, no, I inherited this from my like
The whole
Spanish
thing
great
on
grandfather, Pirate Man.
my Piratio.
Wait, so you
That's
would
my
have
mother's
to-
maiden name, Pirate Man.
You would have to turn it in if you even if
I
you found
do
it?
not know. I am not
Listen,
a I'm not a
you would,
salvager by trade.
I'm pretty sure you would because you can't like pay someone with like a Spanish galleon coin.
I mean, you can
Right, no,
always
but
find
I
a way to
mean-
move
You go to
gold.
7-Eleven. Do you guys take ancient drachmas?
No, but I mean, like,
Take
if I turned it into a historical society.
They
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 would
wouldn't
be
let you
like-
keep any of it.
No,
No, I know I wouldn't want to keep any of it, but
Who
would
belongs
they
in a
pay me?
museum, bro?
But would they pay me for it?
no. I think you can.
They might have funded you
Yeah.
to help find it.
No, if
You
you
know?
But no,
find
if
it, I
if
think
I'm
you're
just scuba diving
extremely
and I
better.
find this ship,
It would have like
Melted
cut
down
off
into bars.
2 hours of the email because I was like, but then they won't understand this and they won't.
no, but like I
Sure we
would want to
can
claim it so
sincerely
I could
call.
use it legally. I know I would have to pay a shit ton in taxes and stuff.
AK,
But-
fuck you.
None of us know.
I don't know.
like the 13
I mean, I recall there are maritime salvage
we
laws.
have this weapon.
It is a studio,
I'd have to look that up.
technically.
Basically,
but
like
I don't
international
plan on
waters
like-
mean whatever
do
flag
like
you're
that.
flying,
We
those
must
are the laws
plan
you
this
follow.
1,000 years in advance.
Alrighty, so as you guys kind of start approaching this thing, what's everyone's passive perception?
15.
20.
13.
13.
Everyone's 13 except for Ricky.
I am
who's
I'm
aware.
15 now.
None of you are
since I died.
surprised as these two, like slithery, like insectoid creatures sneak through the snow, just come up to you and start some shit. I need initiative from everybody.
Oh, it's not gonna be nice to be
Start
like.
Just rotate and I'll walk beside.
Jump, jump, jump.
Just jump on the back of his chair and spin.
Just jump on top of him.
Hey guys, we're Arctic bugs. What do you think about bugs? Do you like bugs?
Gonna get us demonetized.
People are gonna take their
We're not a
donations
part
back.
Yeah, Big Daddy Disney's coming.
Yeah. I'm gonna be thrown into the Disney vault, never to be
How are we
heard
doing
from
on
again.
donations?
Wait, the Disney Vault? Wait,
Yeah,
well,
it's
that's
gonna be you and,
terrible.
like,
That's
Lion King
scary,
2's
Tom.
being
You don't know
just-
about the
Sleep
Disney
right now,
Vault?
no waste
Yeah, I know
of
about the Disney
Huh?
Vault, but you
Everybody
getting thrown
sleep.
into
It's
it?
5 in the
That
morning.
was a
People are
joke.
waking up now.
It is.
That was a joke.
14
Like, they're gonna,
years.
Disney's gonna
They're
Yeah, I
kids
said,
care
I
of
still.
me.
said that'd be
Oh.
scary.
Well,
Yeah, yeah,
one's
it would be.
two and
Flash
one's
some
Tom.
hair at him, give him the.
Any vault, being locked in any
Some
vault
flat-
would be
yeah, the
horrible.
hair.
Well, yeah, but a Disney
was
Vault
my-
is
that was
like
my
getting
boyfriend.
chased by Mickey Mouse all the time and Goofy and like.
I didn't think
Why
that
would Mickey
was
Mouse
going
and
on.
Goofy be in the Disney vault?
Yeah, like before I reached the end, I was like,
it's sacred
I don't know
guardians.
whether
we
to
say
be
those
disturbed
names?
What's
or
that?
like
Can we say those
happy
names?
that
We're not
someone's doing
making money
because
off of this.
me.
Like we aren't
And then when I got to the end, I
monetized,
was
so
like, oh,
you can
okay.
say whatever you want.
Yeah, redheads in D&D. Woo!
All right,
That's what
Josh,
I
what'd
live
you roll?
for.
22.
Yeah, you're right.
What'd you roll
I'm
higher?
never dyeing my hair brown again.
Brown's boring.
Darius.
I didn't even
You
know
say to a
died it.
room full of people with brown hair.
I've never dyed my hair.
Well,
Initiative.
And with that, 17.
All right,
It's funny.
Ricky.
Private now?
Brown eyes.
Brown eyes.
Brown eyes.
Yelling like it's
Do you have brown or green eyes? I can't tell
Saving
from
Private
here.
Ryan.
You don't know what color your eyes
You don't know
are?
what colors your
I
eyes?
don't look at my eyes.
Well, yeah, but it's in
How do
on
you
like your
look at your
license,
eyes?
your
What it
driver's
is.
license
Deep
and everything. Like
Ryan, what color are Ryan's eyes?
they look blue. They look
Like
blue.
Hazel.
Green. Green.
And brown. And brown.
What'd you get for initiative?
And blue.
32.
Okay.
You don't have to look at mine.
Oh,
Mine are obvious.
9.
Oh yeah.
Nah.
I got the poop
I got
eye.
me
really
check
like
this
looked at
now.
the
They're
color
really
of them
black.
before.
They're really brown.
Yeah, they are.
Tom forgets.
Tom, what'd you get for initiative before you?
I got
See whatever you
me,
get.
I don't know.
Media.
We're good.
Ooh, wee.
Drop some bombs.
Woo! Yeah, 15.
Shit.
What's that?
Rick, when he gets on Citadel.
I'm gonna do the Mr. D thing, like poke your poke with a fireplace poker and be like, can you feel this? I don't know if you remember that movie.
I haven't seen Mr. Deed since it came out, I don't
Oh,
think.
really?
Yeah.
The other guy's like
Troll.
the dead foot.
I remember.
He's like, go ahead and whack it.
I remember he like had like a fruit punch, like water fountain.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah, Hawaiian. Yeah,
Hawaiian punch, yeah.
Yeah, water. That's Hawaiian punch.
Yeah, do a Hawaiian punch. Whoa.
All right, Josh, you're up first.
Cool.
You got these two like.
Well, you didn't have. Did you ask for mine?
What?
Yeah, you did.
You- yeah, you told
I
me.
said 10 and
Yes, you sure did.
Yeah, your signal last.
I forgot. Oh, thanks for the spoilers.
Signal last of the players.
Spoilers still.
I mean, if you were paying attention, you would know that.
No, my character doesn't know when people go.
Good
Poor man's freezing. Leave him alone.
How close are they to us?
By the time you guys notice them, let's say 30 feet.
30 feet. But they're definitely heading towards us, like with
Yes.
intense, like
Scampering.
they're
They mean-
probably
your
Scampering?
your spider sense is going off. They mean you ill.
yeah. All right. I'm just gonna firebolt.
By the way, everyone has good berries, you know.
No one
Oh,
cares.
you-
It's
I
just,
care.
it's just 11
Thank you.
11 damage or 11 to hit?
hit.
That misses.
Okay.
That just like the firebolt just like hits their carapace. It just doesn't do
We're doing okay.
What?
You
anything.
doing
It did
good?
Darius.
We're good. Okay.
He's milkless.
Just
You what,
check.
me?
Yes.
Alright,
How dare you.
which one did you hit? Did you
How
hit
dare
any?
you?
I hit nothing. I did
Okay.
nothing.
I'm actually
I'll
pretty good at like
Run up
being
to
dizzy.
whichever one's closer to me
Yeah.
Okay.
and
I win all dizzy games.
try.
I win all dizzy.
Nat 20
Seriously though,
on a
I
worm.
do. Like,
The trick
Make me
is
just
to.
like by
just
osmosis.
remember how you're standing.
Sympathetically.
Yeah, you can't rely on your vision at all.
Yeah.
You just gotta rely on the.
Oh, that's awfully tricky.
9,
Tricky Ricky.
10,
Just gonna keep spinning.
12.
You roll
Just a-
Looks like a
46.
child.
Yeah. Just an average hit for my crit.
Let's say you attack one.
In
Aha, I've
college,
defeated you.
Not yet.
Hello, Rachel. How's it going?
in our
I-
college
keep
dorm,
trying.
I'm getting sick
There we
just
go.
watching this happen.
All right. Yeah, no, I'm not doing it super hot. Tom, your turn.
I mean, it seems like your arms got to
we
be
used
getting
to do
tired
this
soon,
thing
right?
in college where
I've been doing this for like a
we
minute.
grab like
Yeah,
a
but
broom,
I mean, it's like not
hold it
easy
up like
motion.
this, look at it, and then just rotate in
Oh,
place
that's-
like
yeah.
clockwise, and then
And then
you do
set
that.
it down and try to run.
You do that for 30 seconds. Throw it down and try to jump over it. Just go
Yeah.
straight.
Try to
And,
jump over.
yeah, people
That's
got
even worse than
fucked up.
No.
We would do.
My college experience.
We would do
Pissing
one
me
where
off.
we would pick a
What
star
are you
and
expecting
this
me to
guy
do?
sit
I don't know,
around for 30
barf
seconds and then
shit.
try to
Like,
run in a straight line.
Bro,
Yeah.
like I said, I'm good at
We
That
all
doing
was
fell.
much safer, I
Yes.
think. That was a much better idea.
Yeah, jumping.
Jumping, yeah, people like literally jumped into walls.
Yeah.
They would just jump sideways because they're so.
Oh yeah, and we were outside. So.
This is
Yeah,
what
we're
nice
we're
balls.
not. I need to attack these fools.
What do you think is gonna
What
happen?
are
What are these? what are people laughing at? I can't see it.
The camera.
this just looks so funny. fucking like ET in a blanket.
Laughing, yeah.
in a chair while being continually spun by Brian for his petty amusement.
I mean, I don't see the point of all this.
It
Really.
doesn't look like
There
Brian's
is no
enjoying it
point.
though.
You trying to get me on my axis by flipping the way I'm going?
Dump them out of the
Brian,
chair.
what do these bugs look like?
Huh? They're like,
Ant kegs? They're ant kegs, aren't they?
Oh,
no.
No.
Pancakes?
They're
Ant.
Like
And
super
eggs.
large,
Oh.
like centipedes, but with more like pronounced faces, like bigger
Oh,
central eyes,
gross.
bigger mouths.
Oh, I do not
glad I
like that.
felt
Are
that.
they in melee range now?
You need to
They're
run up
like
to
30
them.
feet away, so you can get to them.
I
if you
ran
want
up to one and damaged one.
Everyone back up! And I'm going to
I
take
can't back up.
You can't?
no,
I'm
she ran
in
out.
melee range of one.
Oh, you did just tell me that.
Yes.
I'm sorry, it was
You can see it.
like you told me that and it went this way.
So you did not
okay.
get catch in the ear. Just
I was gonna-
saw the
Yeah, it just
subtitles.
went right in front.
I was gonna try to like grief him.
Oh, you're gonna start
Oh,
again?
boy.
You're gonna
Hit him
start
with the
again?
crossbow, back up, hit him with crossbow.
I mean, you can
But fuck it.
do that to one.
That's
No,
a sign of weakness.
we're
right?
butt fucking
No,
it.
that's because I didn't want to stop.
Nat 20!
Two nat 20s in a row. I woke
love-
everyone up. Sorry,
I love that I screamed we're butt fucking it as I rolled a natural.
but I just rolled a nat 20 and you rolled a nat 20.
Early morning
and-
shenanigans.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. It would help if
Ugh.
I had my character sheet in front of me right now. Alright,
3 in the morning. It's
so
crazy.
I'm gonna do a menacing attack. And
I don't give a shit.
I woke up everyone who had this stream
The
on
bugs
their
one
screen and they
shot
fell asleep.
Yeah, right. Just-
How many people are
the bug
watching
just
right now?
eats you.
3
14 the last time I asked
14.
Gerard for an update.
plus.
So
That's
sorry.
okay. I'll take it. It's a crit no matter what. So
Exactly.
20 slashing damage,
Nice.
and it needs to make a Wisdom save.
If it's still alive.
It's
You think
Yeah.
it's big?
cocked. It's probably a fail. Yeah, it's a 9.
Yeah, it definitely failed. It is frightened of me until the end of my next turn.
Ooh, so
So
scary.
did you hit the one I hit or the other one?
I didn't even specify. I just said, "Fuck it, we're butt fucking."
I mean,
That means you get a reroll.
I didn't specify.
I'm aware.
So I'll leave it up to you.
No, pick one.
for the
Ideally,
other
I would go to the one that Rachel hit
Yes.
because I want to take it.
How much damage did you do?
20 slashing. Yes.
no.
It was a crit. Oh, thank you. Can I? Sorry.
Your turn's not over. Come on.
Get it.
Miss probably 11.
11 misses.
Okay.
Yeah.
It missed.
Wow.
It was a good turn.
Yeah, it was. 20 is huge, man.
You doing alright on
What?
You doing alright
Yeah, I was just doing the temperance song.
Yeah.
Senor
Yeah.
Deezy.
What's that?
You
Oh,
want
is it
caffeine
my
yet?
turn?
Oh no, I'm good.
Oh,
Plenty
nice.
caffeinated.
But I
Gone
can't,
yet.
I can't see anything yet.
Well, that was fast. You haven't gone
I
yet.
rolled I got a 10 on the initiative. I said I was going very late. Alright, I'm gonna. Yeah, fine. Keep spinning, whatever. Anyways, so.
You can't roll if
Am
you're
I within
spinning.
range of the one hitting
Stop!
her?
What's that?
Am I in range of the one hitting her?
They're both 30 feet away.
Okay.
You're in range, yes.
Let's see. What spells do I have? Here, hold on a
I don't know.
second. You're welcome to punch me while I'm doing
Appearance.
this.
You tell me, Senor Spinny.
Can you read while you spin?
Yeah.
That's awful. I'd be vomiting right now.
Alright, so.
The trick I've always
Like a
found is
sprinkler,
just to
just-
look at the bridge of your nose.
Yeah, you have to focus on one point and
Yeah,
not
I guess I'll
like
just
try to take
produce
it all in.
flame on the
You
guy.
know?
Because I don't really have much else that.
I'd be a shit ballerina. I just spin a few times and just vomit everywhere.
Ballerinas deal with it by they.
Yeah, I know they pick one spot.
That's
It's so weird.
18.
18.
18.
Think about the strain that puts on your neck.
That's
Right?
Like,
Like you almost owl all the way
6 fire
around.
damage to the one by Rachel. Or-
there's nothing natural about that, but they make it look so graceful.
Right?
Yeah.
Do we still have 14 viewers?
Nice.
Yeah, thanks for sticking around, guys. You're cool.
So everybody's like grandparents falling asleep in front of like the
Yeah.
like the old like.
Static.
I still haven't watched
Just-
Tiger King. Is
static.
that what they said?
I always fall asleep to old
Wait,
Dark Souls like
I haven't
speed
watched
runs
Tiger
on
Yeah,
Twitch.
totally. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the thing.
Well, guys, why aren't we doing a speed run of this?
Dun, 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 dun,
For charity,
dun,
that's
dun,
why.
dun, 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 dun.
12 and a
Where's
7.
your hand going?
Neither hit.
Me and him are touching
It's a
hands
weird
below
angle.
the table. We're touching hands below the table. You
It's
don't
a
know
weird
it.
Is that what they call
There's
it?
no
now?
camera there.
Stop
I don't care.
being handsy.
There was a cat there.
He's petting something.
Yeah. We're petting each other's hands down below.
Petting each other's
That's
carrots.
What the fuck
Scandalous
are you
holding
awake?
hands.
Scandalous. So
Hey.
scandalous.
What were the 2 die that you rolled? Oh, it was like
A 1 and a 6.
one's always miss. And then 6
Yeah.
was 6, 12.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, that is good. So, number 1, the one that you guys have hit, he is currently frightened. He is, let's see here.
Does he repeat himself?
Kitty,
With
kitty,
fear.
kitty.
Alright, like it's like antenna, like tentacle
Right
looking
on the
things are
knee.
gonna like whip out one, and then it's gonna make a bite.
Not a pseudopod.
Both of them
There
are,
we go.
both of them are coming
I have
for
summoned
two.
This
the-
guy and those cat.
Garance
you
the
hit them more
Pure.
significantly more than I did.
Wait, one of them should not be coming at me, right?
You're in melee range.
Yeah, no one
but
attacked
one of
the
them
other
is
one.
frightened.
That's fine. It has
Wait there.
disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
You like this?
Alright,
this.
that's 16 to hit.
4 and
That is gonna miss, and in response, I'm going to do a combat maneuver. Riposte.
Riposte.
I swear,
I
that's
don't-
not how you say
It's
that.
not how you
It's
say it.
riposte.
It
It's
is.
I'm
No, you definitely
purpose.
pronounce it.
Repot roast.
I don't
Get
know
that pot
actually
roast,
how
bro.
to say it, but I'm gonna
Skewer.
say pot roast.
Skewer.
So I'm gonna do my pot roast tag.
Skewer.
I'm gonna
Skewer.
do
I
that.
love the
Stuart.
way he says that.
Yeah, I missed.
Alright, and then it's.
What?
I rolled a 1 on that.
I hate
okay.
how shallow I feel about how attracted I am to Stuart by the end of the Letterkenny
Sorry, I can't
things that are
drink
available.
shit.
Like, the only thing that changes is that he gets more jacked and stuff, and we figure out.
Oh,
that
Suck
that's
the
right.
technique.
Well, and he hangs dong, so you know.
Wait, Yang's on?
Also-
Yeah.
He does not hang dong.
He
Yeah,
hangs
he
dong.
does.
Everybody's seen it, but the
I haven't
viewers and
Oh,
also.
No,
then
we've
that's
seen
not
it.
hanging dong.
We saw it
He's got a big
while
horn.
we saw it while he was working out. Like he was wearing super tight
Oh, was
jeans.
he
and we
wearing the
That's
gray
not
sweatpants?
hanging dong.
No,
That's
it's not
just like
hanging dong.
yeah.
It's- you gotta go
Basically, we can
full
see it.
Full,
We can see the full
dog.
outline.
You gotta go full sausage on it.
Well, anyway, you can use your imagination.
he's just packing it, you know.
Alright, let's see. So
Makes
Tom.
sense.
But he was the most attractive to begin with.
It's
Yes.
It's
But his
always
name
been
is
a
Stuart.
wig
How can you be
too.
attracted?
Yeah.
Stuart.
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 No, you don't add the W. It's just Stuart.
There's something about
Is it Sturt? S-T-E-R-T?
methods.
Stuart. Well, the way that Rolled pronounces it is Stuart.
This one guy's not good.
Daxie and Jonesy.
Jonesy, yeah.
Or no, there's crap.
Riley and Jonesy.
Riley, Jonesy, Daxie, and Ronnie.
Boomtown.
Oh,
Boomtown.
and then Shorzy is the one that's
Oh,
always
it.
like,
Fuck you, Shorzy.
Oh yeah.
Jonesy, your mom and I.
Give your balls a
Very bad
toss.
impression.
I know, because I can't think of
7
anything. he says.
piercing damage.
That was a good
from the
impression,
bites.
though.
Fuck you, Shorzy.
I'm gonna use my.
Oh, you fucked your mom.
Go ahead.
No, I'm not gonna do shit.
What were you gonna do?
React.
I ain't gonna do shit.
Considering you have no reaction, I don't think you can.
Oh yeah, I
What?
can't do shit.
Wait, well, can his reaction be to hit it when it comes in range? I don't know.
Reaction is
Have we
not
rested
reaction.
since
already
the...
You guys slept in a
fight.
bunch of snow. In the pot fight.
Stuart.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my
I've got my health
passion
back.
Yeah,
surge
you're
today.
super fresh.
No, dude, you should be totally fresh.
Yeah. I forgot to erase
Certified?
that.
You mean this short rest?
All right.
Oh, tomatoes.
Number 2 is going to attack the barbarian.
Bring it, wormy centipede snail.
Letterkenny,
26 to hit.
No.
Make a Constitution save.
Until this battle, we had not taken any damage today.
Right.
Yeah.
8.
No, it's
8. All right. That's a fail.
Yeah, I
All right.
figured.
You're going to take
you are maddened.
5 poison damage, and you are poisoned for 1 minute. Until this poison ends, you are paralyzed. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Oh man,
boy.
Basically, like its
paralysis.
little like tentacle antenna like whips you, and it's gonna bite you.
Pseudopod.
Oh boy.
And it has advantage since you're now paralyzed.
It's just that Torzi's quotes are so long and so
1908.
specific.
Yeah.
Give your balls a tongue, Ted Fucker.
Oh, mine sucks.
Fuck you, Shorzy.
6, 7, 8. You're gonna take 8 piercing damage.
Yeah, fuck you, Shorzy.
Jonesy, your mom shot come straight across the room and killed my Siamese fighting fish. Threw off the pH levels of my aquarium.
All right, top of the round.
Cool. Firebolt. No, they don't seem that
I was
threatening.
attracted to Shorzy by
that's
the
going
end
to
too
be
because of how
20.
good he
You
is
never
at
see
hockey.
him.
Yeah,
You ever
but
see his face?
you
Because-
don't see his face, but you see how jacked he is, and that he's super good at hockey.
It's the same actor as
It's Wayne.
Wayne.
Isn't it?
It's Wayne.
He has long hair though.
Well, it's a wig.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
That's Wayne who
That's
plays
Wayne.
Shorzy?
They
Yeah.
tricked me.
Yeah, you can hear it in the voice, like, fuck you. You can hear it.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, he does sound like Wayne.
Sounds like him. It's Wayne. He's
That's
he's a big hockey
hilarious.
nerd.
2.
That's a
Okay, I
29
feel less
natural
bad.
to hit.
Dirty 20.
Dirty. To 20, 3 whole damage to one of them. Like, whatever's been hit.
He's
I
really
need-
good at skating.
I need more commitment.
Yes.
out of you. I don't know if he was the one doing the.
Oh, that's true.
But I
Yeah,
know,
'cause
like,
he
when
skates
you
real
saw,
hard.
like, the helmet for Shorzy, like, that was Wayne. I don't know if he had, like, a stunt double for skating, but.
I think, he has a history of
I mean, I believe it. But
like amateur skating.
That's cool.
Darius.
Oh, that's me. I'll go. Wait, no, I'm paralyzed. I have to make another con save.
Yep.
Your life's so sad I get a charity tax break just for hanging out with you.
19.
19 succeeds.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the end of your turn, and you
Yes.
recover.
So, am I not poisoned anymore, or am I just not paralyzed?
The poison ends. You're
Okay,
better.
cool.
Alright, so it's Darius. Alright,
That's so
Cerebrum.
pregnant. She wants to name it after the winery that we conceived at. So we're naming it Marie something.
I've already used 2.
Fuck you, Jonesy.
of
I
my
also got your mom
maneuvers.
pregnant, and she wants to name it after the place we conceived too. But how do you shorten Cheesecake Factory parking lot handicap
Attack
stall
it
in
with
the
the glaive.
Cheesecake Factory in
Nat
this
20.
place?
Hell yeah.
That's pretty good memory, damn.
Thanks.
That's a long one.
All right.
Well, I could barely
I
remember
ran a
it.
charity 15K just to raise awareness.
Womp womp.
She was like recently watched all that Rachel.
I did,
10
yeah.
plus
I
3
binged Letterkenny in
plus.
a week.
No, that's if I
I
use
watched like
my.
part of it as Brian was watching it.
So
It's
10 plus
way
3,
better than I
13
thought it would be,
damage on
especially
the crit.
considering the fart
That'll take
episode
that
that
one
was so
down.
stupid.
Awesome.
there are some dumb episodes.
then-
Yeah, Fart
but-
Book. I almost stopped watching the series because of it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Episode 3. isn't
Yeah.
it?
I think it's 2 actually.
No, 2 is Super Soft Birthday.
That's
so,
right.
Brian,
Super
tell-
Soft Birthday was awesome.
Tell me what. Are both creatures in melee range of me?
Yes.
So, Polo Master, tell me if this is correct. When you take the attack action with a glaive, you can use a bonus action to make a melee attack with the opposite end of the weapon. The weapon's damage die is D4. It deals bludgeoning damage. They do not specify if I can attack something
If it's
else
in melee range, you can attack it.
Awesome. I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
You're going to miss.
I'm going woof. It makes a wolf. Like a dog. Boy.
Alright, I gotta return some videotapes, unfortunately. I'll be right back.
Yay.
I gotta take a biological break. Hell with it as long as I can. Yeah, entertain yourselves.
Perfect.
First poop of the night. Maybe. I don't know what you
Maybe.
guys did.
With Ricky, you never know.
It's true. He's been owl pelleting up all night
Yeah.
and just swallowing it again.
My jam. They named the song after me.
Yeah.
Yep, I don't
That
know.
song.
Yep. It's called. It
Final
says Josh.
Countdown?
No, it's Josh.
It's
Josh
just
the
Josh.
You made a spare parts, aren't you, bud?
Everyone's made of spare parts.
She wants to fucking
Yeah.
Listen, if
That's
I
fair.
die, you can take my skin. I don't care.
Thanks, man.
Pitter patter.
Listen, when I'm dead, just throw me in the trash. You know.
When I'm dead, just throw me in the trash.
All of a sudden, he's definitely our most quoted.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's great.
It's great.
Fuck you, Riley. Your mom molested me 2 Halloweens ago. Shut the fuck up or I'm taking it to Twitter.
And you definitely have to watch that show with subtitles on at first.
Oh, yeah.
100%. And then there's a whole wiki based off of, like, Canadian jargon and, like, hockey colloquialisms and,
I
like,
just I can't understand anything the hockey players are saying.
No,
ever.
never. We'll Sully Snipes, man. We'll Sully Snipes.
I'm just like, hockey jargon, okay.
Yeah.
Like, I can only understand Shorzy ever because he doesn't really speak hockey speak. He just speaks in, like, burns.
In troll.
Yeah.
RL
Also,
troll.
what Trudeau had to try to do? I can't say his name. Trudeau?
Oh, Trudeau?
Justin
Trudeau.
Trudeau.
Yeah, the president.
Prime Minister.
Prime Minister, whatever.
Your
Same
mom said what
position of
Trudeau
power.
had deployed 24-hour
Not
National
quite.
Guard.
It's
You know,
similar.
It's the stuck sandbag around my bed.
In like authority. Very close. I thought you were gonna.
Gotcha.
No way.
Prank.
Frank.
It's prank.
I would have.
Hit you in the head with a hammer.
I would have thrown my wet clothing at
Got
you.
him.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just got
Who
sick.
ordered a pizza?
I would have
bro?
had. I would have gone home because I would have been so thoroughly disgusted by you bathing me without my consent.
If that's what you call a bath, Ricky.
Your friendly bathing.
Non-consensual bathing is not friendly.
It is not. It is not.
It's called a squirt gun fight, Tom.
Oh no.
That is a
Yeah, that sounds like something
very
else.
very loose
Yeah.
Adult squirt gun.
definition
Ew.
of bathing.
Everything sounds weird if you put adult in front of it.
Yeah.
Like adult playground.
Adult candy bars.
Adult play.
I tried it. It
What
didn't
thing
hit.
adult candy bars?
Adult
Like
light
alcohol?
bulbs.
Honestly,
like alcohol.
when you say adult playground, I think of like the high adventure zip line.
Boy, I do.
No, I
No, I
don't.
don't either.
I guess
I don't know.
I'm naive.
What's an adult microphone, Tom?
Adult microwave.
A
It's
big ass
shaped
mic.
like a penis.
I feel like you just think adult means larger.
Yeah.
You got another donation.
King
Brian?
sized adult candy bars.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who did it?
Yeah. Way to
Yeah.
adult to do
Early,
your way.
early morning donation.
Was it you? Was it you?
Maybe.
Gotta hit 669.
Oh, you had to put us up to 669.
Donated by Nice.
Nice.
Fantastic.
See, they should have
Hey,
donated
is that
so we got to
fantastic?
69.
Because a fan just donated.
Lock it
Or
into
you
place
write
right
it.
now.
That was me. Donation
Keep
bucks.
spinning.
Oh, you.
Who the
just-
fuck is
you just
donating
like-
at 5 a.m.?
Way after
I'm
5
serious.
It's
a.m.
not 5
About
a.m.
winning all
anymore.
I
the Disney
looked.
games. I win those
This-
things.
I know you did.
It's only 3 a.m.
The spin game.
Well,
No,
What the hell?
no, you know how like at like team building retreats they sometimes have
You're not supposed to win
how
team
you're supposed
building.
to well,
I
it's,
did.
it's just like a game
I know.
thing.
Adult
You-
team
where you put like
building.
the bat and then you spin around 8 times.
That was
And
after dark.
Adult team building just
I-
sounds like having kids.
I annihilated.
I guess.
I always annihilate that one.
Way to build like
Adult
structures
bat
out of
spin.
paper.
How
No,
often
it's not
have you
gonna show
done team
apart.
building
twice.
activity? Oh.
Well, no, that specific one twice.
Wait, I've won 2 out of 2. That
Well,
means I'm
yeah,
unbeatable.
Well, no, but the thing is, I did it really fast, and I didn't even. I moved like I wasn't even dizzy. So
It's pretty cool, man.
That was his Yelp review.
Way to not be
also,
dizzy.
I'm really good at hide and seek, guys.
You're so tall.
When was the last time you played
I
hide
don't
and seek?
have
I can sit in really small things though.
That's true.
When was the
No
last time you played hide and seek, though?
I played adult hide and seek at laser tag, bro.
And the
Where'd you do
and
when
we
was
filmed
that?
the documentary about hide and
Last
seek.
time, probably like 2014.
What about the documentary
'Cause-
for hide and seek?
I wasn't actually hiding in that.
You still had to pretend to hide.
Yeah,
Well,
the
yeah, but
jacket.
we're hiding pretend badly though.
That's true.
Pretend badly.
Pretend badly.
Pretend-
Ken Burn style.
I think that's my
I think we
favorite
just
of
duct
the
taped
24
LEDs to a
hour.
pair of
Oh,
shoes
it's
instead
fine.
of like buying light up shoes.
It's
It
definitely a mess right
definitely
now.
is, yeah.
Alrighty.
It's so great.
It is great.
Alright, whose turn was it?
Mine. No.
No, yeah, you went. You killed the thingy. So. Ricky. We got one, like, full health bugger.
Oh, full health.
Tongue hurt.
Are you hurt really bad?
From what?
No.
Did you bite
Okay.
it?
I
Like
lost
the
5.
underside of it.
Oh, I thought I got it. I thought you were.
Sugar?
I thought you
I'll
got
throw
hurt.
another
Oh,
flame
no.
at the other.
The paralyzation.
The one with the 30
Yeah,
feet.
but it didn't.
Yeah.
It didn't have the opportunity to do
Flame.
anything
Oh,
else to me.
All right, that's a 16. To hit.
You look
That was
like
fun.
Frank Reynolds when he's just like you were describing, foaming at the mouth.
Eight
Like,
fire
when you
damage.
do that.
Dude, like,
Do you need a bottled water?
He has
The
one somewhere.
Bismol?
Yeah,
Yeah.
one's right
Okay,
there.
bottle
He's
one.
grabbed it. He's
doesn't make the underside of my tongue
He just
hurt.
threatened me with it.
To bathe
Got
him
him.
with it.
I'm gonna put this bottle here back in the
See, that makes
fridge.
it so you don't want to do it.
Adult beverage beverage sharing.
Adult beverage sharing. Yeah, there we go.
That just means that you're sharing alcohol.
Adult blasting.
Adult
Well,
blasting.
that's
Ryan needs,
That could be a lot of things.
Ryan needs adult tickles.
No.
Oh baby.
Somebody's gonna get
Adult tickles,
throat
no.
punch.
Adult throat punch.
Under the chin.
So evil.
So let's get adult hot hands real quick.
Go drink some adult energy drinks, guys.
I think we're past the point of that.
Coconuts and penis.
Coconuts and penis? I thought
Why'd
it
they
was a
add
fruit.
Why'd they add coconut? I miss original.
oh.
So you're
Yeah,
telling
Robert,
me
California.
you're telling me coconuts on trees
What are you
is
doing?
just tree dicks
I threw
hanging
flame
out?
at him and done
there.
8 damage.
No, I didn't.
I said I do 8 fire damage.
Should have said it louder.
Don't fuck up. Don't fuck up.
So what happens at 2 a.m.?
What's that?
So what happens at
Look,
2
Ryan, do
a.m.?
adult tickles to Josh.
At 2 a.m.
Yeah, that's right. It's
I
2
got you
a.m.
looking
2 a.m.
for-
We've traveled.
Is
We've
it-
traveled.
is
I've had it in the
Yeah,
corner of my
right
screen this
now.
whole time.
But you're
I'm
not supposed to be looking.
I'm like,
It all comes
It's-
You're
down
the
to
one
this.
who's like, don't say the time.
that's Josh.
Surprisingly
Oh.
steady. Look at this shit.
Yeah.
Be more
Gaze
generous.
upon me.
My adult,
Based
my
upon my
adult jitters.
mastery of the elements.
The alcohol is like
Water.
offsetting the energy.
Water.
It is adult
Water.
Plastic.
And water.
Polymers.
Roll better.
That's water on top of water, bro.
That is not water on top of water.
That's
That's
mist.
Water.
Today.
Yeah.
Polymer.
Well, they like hit the carrots. They're like, yeah, just because you roll low doesn't mean you miss. It just means
You
that
should try to like.
you don't
Toss it
deal
in
like
there.
enough damage to like low.
You're
You're
Like,
gonna drop it right on your
yeah.
nuts.
You don't know.
Ow, my nuts.
Like, you know, like in episode 1 when they're like fighting Darth Maul with the lightsabers. Like every time the lightsabers clash, that might
You're
not
so wise.
necessarily be a
You
miss
just
or a
know.
hit. It's hit points, not meat points.
Meat
So
points.
like, yeah, like you might be
Adult
hitting
meat
it, but
points.
not. Yeah.
You're getting there, but you're not quite there.
Adult meat train. That's the worst one yet.
Adult meat tree.
No, you know. That,
I mean,
that's
meat
not-
train has to be a real thing, though.
Yeah.
That,
It's
for
like the
kids.
centipede without surgery.
Welcome
adults.
to the
Adults.
Welcome
welcome to the Subway sponsored meat train, kids.
Adult
Just
ski
throw it
ball.
like meat
Automatically weird. Adults.
ski ball, that would be weird.
Pancake mix. I don't know.
Adult pancake mix.
Adult pancake batter.
Oh, batter. Batter was missed opportunity.
Oh.
Nobody
They
wants
need
it.
to go to a hospital if it's
Adult
that thick.
fondue.
Adult peanut butter.
Depends on your
fondue.
Her penis batter.
All right.
Adult anything.
Adult
food.
tar and feathery.
I mean, no matter which it's coming out of, they need to go to the
Alright.
hospital for a yeast infection, probably.
Number 2 is going to attack the what you call it?
Adult
The
circumcision.
fighter.
Ooh!
Oh,
My stars!
First attack's gonna miss.
Ooh! And I'm gonna take my reaction and hit him, but you keep
Ooh,
on.
that's barely.
That's 16.
That's
Yeah.
barely.
We're counting that. All right, take your reaction.
What's even happening right
You're
now?
gonna miss.
Guys, am I in real life?
no.
14.
Is this real
14.
life?
I'm gonna go piss in the litter box and be like, who took an adult shit in here?
5 slashing.
That's like my favorite prank that I read online. Someone just took a shit in someone's litter box. Thought something was horribly
The cat
wrong
had
with their
cancer.
Reactions consume your bonus actions.
Oh
No, what am I thinking?
What are you talking about?
Reactions consume your reactions.
I would
Sorry.
flip shit if
Okay,
I
so I-
sounds
I
like
would
a
not do
human
that.
size.
If you found a human shit, I would not flip.
Fuck off.
Alright, so I did 5
You
damage.
just posted to Facebook, oh my god, what's wrong with my cat?
I wouldn't even post to Facebook. Navi would be at the ER in 2 seconds.
And then you bring the poop and they're like,
Yes.
no, like,
It would be in a
this,
freezer
I'm
bag.
so
Look at-
I got
look
some bad
at
news for you. This is human poop.
What if it didn't fit?
I don't
You
know.
have to get the 1 gallon.
Like, I don't know who did
Wait,
it.
so Navi's a human?
Alright, so that is that.
Yes, it's
5
not
slashing
real.
damage to that guy. I don't know if I. Okay,
I
did
will
he
kill your
damage me?
cat.
yes, he
I
hit you
have
in
a
the
cat.
bites.
Keyword
Let's
did I
see
just-
here.
Then why did I poop in your litter box?
5,
Yeah,
6,
I
7,
don't
7
get
here.
that
So
quote.
Okay.
If he doesn't have a cat and there's no litter box, then why did he say that?
Well, because he pooped somewhere that I thought was a litter box.
Oh.
I don't
Could
know.
be like a Zen garden.
Is that garden?
Oh, you're talking about
Yeah.
Deadpool 1?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
who's the litter box?
Yeah, I've already used my
Yeah.
reaction.
Alright,
Okay.
Wizard. Mr. Wizard.
That's not gonna hit.
Wizard.
He's so violent.
Oh,
It's like
Wizard,
fucking
dude,
whatever.
Yeah, I don't want to waste my spells. I'll sneeze.
have
jabronis.
Darius.
There he
These
is.
jabronis, you guys can handle them.
Adult jabronis.
You jabroni.
Aren't they all adults?
Roger
I don't
brownies.
need, what is the technical definition of a jabroni?
Like loser.
A fool, an idiot.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, fool.
Okay.
yeah.
I thought it was like.
I just think it sounds so weird that it just like loses
Well, I think
its
it's-
sting as an
It's
insult.
I think it's only popular because The Rock
It's
said
not
it.
supposed to be insulting. Yeah, it's like
It's only
a,
popular because The Rock said
it's a
it.
WWE thing. If somebody called me a jabroni for real, I'd be like, I don't really give a shit.
It's like sick insult from like
Depend-
early 2000s.
Depending on the
bro.
person, I would
Yeah.
find it funny or like weird.
I mean,
Oh, it'd be
honestly,
hilarious.
Like if someone, if one of my
Normally.
random friends said it to me, I'd find it
Absolutely, dude.
Oh, it's me. Okay.
funny. Wax on, wax
I'll
on.
go over to the one that's still alive, and
Wax on your
whack.
face.
Adult waxing.
Don't wax. Wait,
Adult
that's
waxing.
That's a thing.
twist it.
Yep.
That's
Is
all
there
science.
baby
Oh,
waxing?
yeah.
Is baby waxing double creepy?
17.
Oh, Tom,
17.
you remember the skit we had?
I think
we,
not
we
adult
wrote
waxing
about
is
the
creepy.
Child waxing.
evil
That's what you do to your
moppet.
car.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Evil moppet.
That's
It's
a hard one.
Kill your family.
Yeah.
Like, wait, what? What?
That's
Why
one of
are they
the
telling
positive
me?
adult.
But you stab somebody and you're like, wait, what?
Adults
There, not there.
Like the buttons change on you.
If you had
too,
to
like
choose.
the-
Yeah, like it just pops out a knife, like, kill your family.
All right, so
Give
then
a
we're-
blood sample. There's like a syringe that just comes out, like a
It's rusty.
medieval syringe. All right. So was
Poison the
that
convent.
bite cold damage?
No, it's piercing.
Piercing? For some reason. I'm gonna use my
Stanley.
second wind.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
Nice.
10
You mean
plus-
0 plus?
Yeah, 0. That's gonna be
Fucking you
10.
roll 0.
10 plus 4. I can do math. I'm back up to max.
You're using a computer.
Yes.
You have way more hit points than me. Oh, you have higher con.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it'll just keep going up. He's got you outbounded.
Outbound.
And then.
It's beautiful minded. Quick, what'd I roll?
It's horrible.
Rain Man. Hit his
Rain
dice
Man.
in the air.
Alright. Gonna hit him with a glaive. That's probably gonna hit 19.
Yeah, 19.
Okay. That's gonna be 9 slashing damage. And then I'm gonna hit him with that butt.
No, you're not.
Oh.
Isn't second one a bonus action?
Shut
Good.
Is it a reaction or a bonus action?
I just saved you from
It is
world
a
hurt.
bonus action.
Oh, different.
So I can
If
definitely
you wouldn't have heard
not
me, I was
do
gonna
that.
tell Ricky. I was like, I bet you he's gonna try to use second bonus action.
Fuck off.
Called it.
Bro,
You can't.
you
You
almost
can't.
missed your cat knocking
We're
your.
all
oh,
making
shit,
mistakes
shit,
at this
bro.
point. We are all.
You're not going anywhere.
Your cat
It's
keeps
around the
almost
neck.
doing it. He was like charging into it. Yeah,
Your
but
cat. Why don't you call him by his name?
well, I'm sorry. It was just,
Garance.
it was in the moment.
He's-
The
That's
cat.
Mr.
Yeah.
Mr. Ward. Mr. Pig.
Right.
Mr. T.
Tibbs.
That's what they call
That's
you.
something.
That's
That's
my
fine.
sunny thing.
My turn.
Oh,
is-
okay.
my
It's always,
turn's
it's
done.
always sunny.
Yeah.
All right.
It's dark out right now for 30 more minutes.
Oh, thanks for the update, Big Ben.
Big Ben's got a Twitter account, man.
Dong, dong, bong.
Yeah, that's what
All right,
Twitter
well, it's
says.
my turn.
Yes.
Flaming this dude. I'll catch it.
It's called hate crime.
That is a hate
15 to hit.
15 hits.
15 hit.
Oh, fair Twitter
let's
bots.
go. That's another 8 fire damage. I'm going max on these fire damage
Very
plus
blue
2.
dice.
8
now.
whole damage.
8 whole fire damage.
crime. Well, I forgot to bring mine.
Ugh.
Thing.
Uh-oh.
Oh, double one.
Adult
They are. Yeah.
Oh.
I had the green one.
So
but I was like,
close. Give me snake eye.
21, 15.
Oh,
Nice.
Gary, do you want it on my lap?
Yes, he does.
He makes the decisions, pick him up.
Well, I want,
They
I
are
want him to
playing straight
consent and hop onto my lap.
Don't think about his whiskers are pointing straight at
I want him to consent and hop onto my lap.
2 and 2.
Phrasing.
What's that?
2 and 2.
Liz, I don't want to.
So you're attacking twice, correct?
I don't wanna give him too hard a time.
unconsensually.
These are
First
your
attack.
cats. You gotta boss these cats
Yep.
around, man.
What? No, I don't. This cat has hopped on my lap like 2 or 3 times already.
Is your lap very welcoming right now?
What's up? What's up? What's up, buddy?
Stop scratching
I
your
want
armor.
to
I'll
make
do
the
it.
point that
Yeah.
cats
I don't have
cross
talent.
humans around, not the other way.
11 and 5.
Gary is a very
so
docile
16.
creature.
They are
16
our
will kill it.
masters.
They were.
Yeah.
All right, you guys are out of combat. You've killed these two strange bug-like creatures.
Yeah.
What do you?
Can I try to determine
Gary's
what
like,
these creatures are? Maybe.
You can make a nature check.
Natura.
Making a wake yet?
I have
No,
+4.
definitely
Yeah,
not.
it's Sunday.
Wait,
Never
do I
mind.
have?
Yeah.
No, I didn't choose nature as a
Shooting
skill.
it off work till like 10 or 11
No, I
or
didn't.
anything,
It's okay.
so
I just, yeah.
she's sleeping in.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
sure.
gonna be a 19.
19. They're carrion crawlers.
Oh wait,
you know.
no, I'm sorry. That's 16. It's fine, man.
Carrion crawlers. They're like a creature that's normally typical to the Underdark that you would recognize.
These things are normally in the Underdark, guys. Why are they above surface?
Because something,
sounds
something
like-
deep speech.
And-
Something,
But
something,
but
space
something
guys.
fell
What's up?
from
It's
the
because it's dark.
sky.
I mean, I
What?
guess.
Why
Yeah.
would it be?
Everything came from the
an
Because
Underdark?
That's
the
where they-
tentacles are trying to burrow underground. What if something's
Yeah, but it
coming
came-
right
All right,
back
guys,
up?
let's start digging until we find this.
Like,
Start
Digging.
digging.
Yeah,
I wish,
Molten Earth.
wish
Molten
this thing
Earth.
crashed and it didn't dig up.
Sounds like a job for Drew.
Yeah, people saw like a comet hit like in this spot.
In this.
is this
I mean,
snail
that's it.
moving its tentacles?
No.
Or is it a
The snail's
snail?
like dug in.
It could be.
Yeah, but it,
It
has.
could be that the thing on top is the comet, but something underground is like sticking
Let's
tentacles
try to
up.
find an entrance to the
Well,
snail.
no,
No, the
said
tentacles
the-
are coming out of like
It's
the
like
front
the
of it.
Majin
Oh,
Buu
okay.
shit.
Let's try to find the entrance to the snail and win and beat the snail dungeon.
Are the tentacles moving?
Oh,
on the
No,
snail?
they are still.
The snail temple. We gotta go and we gotta go place bombs in the right
Man.
places.
Where's the door?
Are the tentacles are right?
Then we
I
gotta
know.
we gotta get
Flaccid.
the item from it, and then the master key and all the other keys.
Where's the Deku tree?
I have a
The snail
question.
temple.
I got it. Yeah.
I do
okay.
not trust the snail
We get it.
is dead.
Okay, we
I
get
think
it.
it's alive. So
That's not a question.
so if I
I have a
fire
question.
I have a
Shut
question.
up.
Answer period.
if I fire a crossbow bolt at one of the tentacles to see if it reacts, would that be going too far?
What? I think
Depends
that's
on how far
a
away you
personal
are.
judgment call right there.
I would go pretty far away from it.
Is there any apparent opening in said mollusk?
Make one.
I do have a sledgehammer
Adult
You're just-
sledgehammer.
this little
and a
flea-
miner's pick.
And another explorer's pack for some reason.
Yeah.
Do you have dynamite?
You just
So
did
I'm
it.
quoting the book here. There are doors that represent fleshy sphincters.
Whoa!
Oh,
What?
we're at this
Oh,
part.
no, we're
okay.
at this part.
He
Okay.
told me about
I'm-
this.
I'm
We're
down.
going, we're going
Okay,
into
let's get
some-
weird.
So there are spots that appear like they could be doors on
Alright.
this thing, but they're not like typical doors.
All right, guys.
I'm gonna shoot a crossbow.
All right, guys.
bolt
Are we
at
going to the
tentacles.
door?
That's
No,
what
I
I'm
wanna
saying.
go
south
through one of
sphincter?
these
We're
doors.
gonna shoot it in the
Grease.
sphincter.
Which sphincter will we enter, guys?
Hold on, we don't know that this
Both
thing is
at the
even
same
safe
Where?
to
How
approach
can
yet.
it have a
We're-
sphincter? Where are the sphincters specifically?
There's one on like either side.
Of the
Like,
shell?
towards like towards like the center of the
All right,
spiral.
guys.
The shell is a shell, it's not
South or
fleshy,
west
right?
sphincter. Which one do we
The
do?
like the entire thing is made of like a mix of organic matter as well as like wood and iron.
Oh, we can easily.
What?
find
What? The snail has wood and iron in him.
Mhm.
But we're going.
I'm
through
saying like it
sphincter.
resembles
The shell.
one. Like
Oh,
see like
word.
that's it. Like, in the
Oh, so
distance.
it's not. Okay, I
It's
get
not
it.
an actual living creature.
It might be.
It looks
This is
very,
a war of the
Comes up and
worlds.
see.
or it's organic.
Wait, is he curling around his own shell?
It's like do you know what a nautilus is?
No.
It's like a spiral like sea creature.
I'm pulling it
Yeah.
up.
Ammonite from.
Like conches
What's it?
are
Like
usually
ammonite
the
from-
leftover.
Yeah, yeah,
Right,
it's like
but it
Ammonite
looks-
from
It
Pokemon
looks
Team 1.
Yeah, but it looks
Like,
like
you
it's
ever
coming
seen
out
that
of his
one
shell, wrapping
Pokemon
around it.
from the fossil that comes
This-
back?
It's like a
It's a
spiral
nautilus.
Which
thing.
one?
Yeah.
The fossil Pokemon that's like
So
a
his shell is
spiral.
actually
Omanite,
super
yeah.
small.
Omanite, yeah, that one. It's like
Yeah,
that.
the shell
It's
isn't
an
as big
Omanite.
as like.
It's a big Omanite.
So yeah, if we approach it, it's gonna see us.
If it's alive.
Oh,
I don't
you're
think
right,
it'll
don't
attack
blow up
us,
sphincters.
but it seems like it's doing something else.
I mean,
Yeah, Google fleshy sphincter
Your eyes
for me.
looking.
I do not wish to venture into snail butts. I do not like snail butts.
Listen, what if we have to stop the snail butt from taking over the world?
By clogging it.
Am I clogging it? We just go a lot and
We plug the sphincters.
let's plug all the sphincters
With our
and
body.
then
The
come
adult
out.
sphincters.
And over
Is this-
time
is
it'll
this mine?
explode.
Yeah. Rick used
I am not
Roller.
a butt plug. I realize I am large, but I do not wish to be a butt plug.
You're medium, man.
Let's start a fire inside this thing sphincter.
Anyone have any peppers? Anyone got any
Just rub it on
Chipotle?
the sphincter. Ooh, you're gonna have some fiery poops.
I meant like a literal fire.
Wow. We could do that.
Yeah.
Peppers are as good as a little.
Well, we don't really know what we're doing yet. We just know that there's voices like appearing in people's heads from
Yeah.
this kind of influence. So I feel like we should
So
just
it's
go
obviously-
inside.
Yeah, let's go.
Sentient.
Yeah, I feel like we should get over the fact that we're entering through a sphincter and just
Yeah.
accept that it's.
Sphincter, everyone.
What if
everyone's
it's a
fine.
distress signal
Listen.
from space?
Listen, we need sphincters to
What
live.
if?
you know?
Yeah. What if it is?
Sphincters are
And
important.
then we're inside it, and then we get shipped off to space.
Sphincter's non-functional. Need help. Backed up.
That would be-
All right, let's go dive into one of these sphincters.
Yeah,
and
let's go head first.
Well,
Head first.
yes,
All
all at once.
right, let's go in the sphincter.
Grease yourself up, Josh. 'Cause We're going.
Oh, I got the grease.
All right, who's got the space?
Don't worry, I
space
generate
tail
my own
oscillatory?
grease.
It's my secret. I'm always greasy.
It's my secret. I'm always lubricated.
Oh my god.
Like Dr.
I did not
Horrible's
buy
song
lube.
blog.
That-
Yeah.
One of them.
I should
What-
have bought
what-
lube at
what-
the adventure
Where
store.
would you buy lube in an adventurer shop?
Because maybe I want to be like
Yeah,
a
don't
lube
adventure
man from the Watchmen
That never
series
pans
that came
out. That never
No,
pans
we're
out.
No, it does, but it's like you have. It's like they put some shit
there
online.
is a story.
There's a
but,
story.
yeah.
It's an FBI agent that she sleeps with.
Oh, word.
In
Yeah.
Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog, there's a guy whose name is Moist, and
Yeah.
he just moistens things.
Yeah, like what if you just need to slide into a small space like a sphincter? That's what we're doing.
So I'm just saying, like, what adventuring gear, like, lube are you talking about?
Oil.
Hey man,
There are
Flammable
barrels.
oil.
when you're adventuring, you need a lot of lube.
Yeah, if there are barrels on Amazon, we could find barrels.
There are 55
Yeah,
gallon
everything
drums.
for sale on Amazon is clearly available in a like.
Yeah,
Dwarves
can I get
adventuring
a
outfit.
Kindle Fire with all of the spell books loaded on it?
Roll an Arcana check.
All right, let's see here. Can I? You got a Kindle Fire?
No.
Let's see here.
Ooh, that was good.
Just like walked into that fucking brick wall.
Not-
Just bonk.
Did you roll a sneaker check?
No, I rolled to find a Kindle Fire.
I was thinking, oh god, I was thinking like the
Good
the
lord.
tablet.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
I got so confused.
I still don't think you
the guy
get
was
it.
looking for kindling fire, or like fire kindling, or what?
I was thinking like,
No, he was looking for the tablet.
No, don't explain it.
I was looking for that one.
We'll confuse him.
I thought you said kindling fire.
No, I said
Kindle
Kindle
Fire.
Fire.
Kindling fire.
Yeah, like the wood that you use to start fires.
I thought that was the wood that you used to start tablets.
No, my tablets.
The stone tablets in Egypt.
Yeah.
Bringing it back to papyrus. Anyways, in the
Papyrus, not papyrus.
I'm gonna call papyrus.
Papyrus.
So you
So what do you
tell
guys
me you're
do?
gonna play Undertale and call the dude papyrus the whole time?
Let's go
Yeah.
spelunking.
Love Undertale.
Can I poke at it? Not the sphincter. The
Whoa.
shell. Just
It's like the exterior of
still
something.
feel
It
it.
doesn't really react
it's
to the
Listen,
does it seem hollow or solid as fuck?
the spot. Like this is massive. what
I'm,
you're
Yeah,
I'm
I know,
just
I
gonna
know.
go inside the one sphincter.
Like,
I'm just
listen,
gonna start like pushing through.
Yeah, listen.
You gonna
this-
start
this
with the
is-
finger?
This is
Yeah.
clearly like the
One
like in
knuckle
Ocarina of
at a
Time
time.
when you go in the fish and you gotta go through like the
So as you kind of
Flash
like start
doors.
like fiddling
like,
with
"Don't worry,
it,
baby, I'll take
you
this
like
one."
accidentally tickle it, and it just like
oh, you gotta tickle the sphincter to get
opens
in.
up.
I
Yeah.
Oh
purposely
my god, what,
did
who
Does
wrote
it
this?
make a
what?
pleasurable sound?
Really?
No, it's like
Does it smell like poo?
no.
Does it smell like ooze?
I'm not entertaining this any longer.
Do not tickle the snail's
We're not
butthole, I yell.
Yeah, I know. I knew this was
It's
coming.
a side hole.
I know.
So this is sphincter.
Honestly, like me, Tom, I'm totally down to going to.
No, I know, I get it.
But Calimbrin.
Getting in there.
So the
Calimbrin has to
interior.
warm
So
up to it.
Just get up
this
in
opens
there.
up, and this appears to be like the interior of like a very strange and alien ship. Let's see. The whole thing is like tilting a bit to the south and at a slight angle. It's not enough to like make it difficult to walk around, but it's enough to like basically if you dropped like a ball bearing on the ground, it would just roll away.
Hey, got 1,000 of them.
I've seen this movie
Let's
Tom
overload
dies
them.
first.
Actually,
Those
like
movies just
3,000.
dropped them all.
nah.
All right,
how
the
you use
entire
it.
ship is lit by these like dim,
Lit.
fleshy, flickering bioluminescent orbs that are mounted to the walls or hanging from the ceiling.
The
Sounds cool.
flashlights.
Oh my god, that was pretty good.
Yeah, right? That's what it is.
Yes.
That was pretty good,
You
man.
can have inspiration
Flashlights
right
exist in
here.
this world.
That was really good.
Yeah.
If we were less tired, we would be applauding.
All right, so the ship's interior is a mess. The
I-
walls are
yeah,
crusted
my
with
joke
patches
got
of
me.
flaky plaque. The floor is splattered with
Writing that
sticky
one
blots
down.
of an inky black substance that kind of like courses through the ship's veins. There's equipment scattered around, and let's see, it appears like the impact of the crash caused some issues.
Let's steal shit from the sphincter.
I want to look at this equipment. Actually, no. I haven't. I'm at the entrance. To
I'm gonna
the
take a look at
speaker.
this equipment that's on the
And
ground.
I'm assuming
and
all y'all are
and
in
hopefully
there.
not get attacked by
I'll
more
bring up the rear.
snail creatures.
The rear and sphincter. Start
Bring
tickling
up the
controls.
rear.
I am curious about that equipment, though. What kind of equipment?
That kind.
Nothing we would understand.
Well, we can look at it. Maybe figure
Everyone
out
check your
something.
own sphincter.
Yeah, let's everyone enter a different
What works
sphincter.
for you might
and then
work for the
we'll
ship.
fight our
There's
respective
only
enemies.
two. Sorry.
Yeah,
Wake
splitting
up,
the
Ryan.
party.
Yeah, I know.
DM will love it.
I was
Alright.
joking.
No, I
When's
mean,
Chloe
sorry.
wake up? Sunday.
I was taunting Brian.
Oh,
What's
probably
it?
2 hours.
I don't think he was listening
What?
to you.
What'd you say?
Of course he wasn't.
Wow.
Whatever.
Yeah, he's what's the
I'm
word?
trying to find like these doors on this thing.
I'm
Sphincter-
saying that
you
we're
mean
gonna
the
split the
sphincters?
party. We're each taking a different door.
It's
No.
like not that large.
Yes.
No.
It's
Just a piss
bleach
vial.
rules, Tom. Bleach rules.
Yes,
alright?
we all have to
We
fight
all
our
have to
own
go.
individual person.
We all have to enter our own doors and fight our own enemy.
Yeah.
that
and then-
somehow
and then-
has an exact same ability
And
as
also,
ours.
and also sometimes, I'll meet up with the other guys and help him fight his enemy.
Carpet fucks up.
All right, so you guys are basically going to start on like the bottom floor of the forward deck. The deck's 5 feet above the valley floor from like where it crashed and covered with fresh snow. Mounted to the deck is a ballista that's covered in ice. At the back of the deck, there's a double door made of chitin and iron that is tucked under 2 higher decks coming up. So there's another ballista coming up there. So basically, like you guys like tickle the sphincters to get in, and then now you're like in like a balcony kind of
Okay.
area. So this is like the sides, and then this is like open.
Is it like a staircase down or anything?
No.
It's like a studio.
So it's like imagine like this is the deck. The walls come up to the outside. Double doors here, ballista there, and then that's where the tentacles are coming out. It's like the far side of the table. And then you can see up above there's more decks.
Do we see other creatures?
No, nothing in this particular area. You just got the double doors.
Let's take the double doors. Are they sphincter doors?
No, these
Not double
I
sphincter
tickle them
doors.
anyway.
chitin and iron.
Alright.
Chitin can feel.
I finally
caressing
warmed up
the
to
doors.
it,
I don't
and
think
I'm
Chitin can.
joining you all in the sphincter.
Yeah, I told you might
Reluctantly,
enjoy
but
it if you tried
As
it.
as Kalimbrun walks in, he's like, "Is
Tom
this
gets caught in it. He has to come through like Danny DeVito.
Yeah. Oh no. But as Kalimbrun is walking through, he's like,
he's Ventura
he's
style.
looking at the equipment, and he's like, "Is this an all butts? I thought it was worse than this."
It's like,
He's like,
You never
"Do
been
I
to
have this?
the realm
Do
of
I
butts?"
have?
Do I have this?
Do I have equipment in my butt? I'm scared."
Depends.
All right, so who's gonna open the doors?
Not I.
All right, make an
I.
athletics check. Sweet.
Drink more water.
More energy gel.
Consume your soul.
Twinkie
Ibuprofen might help.
Jello.
Ibuprofen might help.
What'd you get?
17.
17? That's good. There's like a groaning, like scraping noise as you push the doors open. Let's see. You're opening what's clearly like a cargo hold of some sort. Attached to the walls in this chamber are 3 sets of chains and manacles designed to hold large creatures. A staircase rises to the next deck amid crates, barrels, and other broken bits of equipment. Moving among the detritus are 4 creatures. 3 of them are small, repulsive purple things that like float above the ground and pull themselves like, across the floor using oversized face tentacles.
Face
The fourth,
tentacles.
yeah, The fourth is a lumbering monstrosity made of stitched together parts from goblins, dwarves, and reindeer.
I was gonna say
Jesus
let's talk
And
to
Christ.
reindeer.
reindeer.
Huh.
What a weird Frankenstein. All right,
No, 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 no.
Ah, there it is.
Frankenstein's monster.
Thank you.
Yes, I know. I know.
Well,
that's
you
Frank-
obviously did
yeah.
because you fixed it. We do this every time we play D&D.
Well, yeah, because
Not
every time
you
I say
and I,
Frankenstein,
but like
yeah,
me
someone.
and someone.
Well, because Frankenstein monsters come up a lot.
So angsty.
All right,
It's
anyways,
not-
do these things see us?
Literature angst.
Yeah, like the opening
Okay.
the doors was very loud. They're
Okay.
immediately aware of you.
I'll say hello
Blow
there.
my whistle.
It's just a pet peeve because it's something that
Hello
a
there,
lot of people
whatever
get
you
wrong.
are.
Yeah.
I'll speak to them. Try to in common.
Let's see here.
Something's wrong with the internet. I must go.
Someone's wrong on the
That's Brian on Reddit. Someone's wrong now.
Oh, yes.
Oh, it's just no fun.
It's a hair.
Spoilers.
Thank you.
Also,
Snubby.
how do you know that's not an evil killer bunny?
So these are the little things that you saw.
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
Lick it.
There's three of those
Lick
kind
it
of
good.
slopping around.
What's the thing on
Walking
the
right
left?
with his face.
Oh, that's something else.
Yeah,
It's a mini
It's
mind
another
player.
thing.
I'm pretty sure I know what that is.
Especially since you can probably read the fucking name.
I didn't read the name, but the picture looks pretty iconic. So.
Okay.
Yeah, it does.
Under the
All right, so the like weird patchwork creature kind of just goes like makes reindeer noises because whatever noise.
I think
Jingle bells.
Bleat.
Bleat.
No, you got it pretty close the first time.
Yeah, see, all good. Yeah, totally. That's what reindeer sound like.
It is actually.
Zombie
it is.
noises.
Shut up.
This is Edward.
Edward.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Thank you.
It's
for
so
giving
much
us the
sadder when you say it in
Now you're
Japanese.
supposed to correct him just like the dragon. Like, no.
What?
You should correct him like the dragon. I think that's not my name.
You're right. I might need to
You
charge
yelled at
this
the
guy.
Uh,
There's no real good way to.
wait, what's the Japanese?
Edowado?
I don't want really.
Let's say it's super sad and
I'm-
like
Well,
slow.
it's really
Really
slow.
pulling
Normally
it.
they go faster.
Like I said, there's no good way. It has to be on the
Is that how
table.
they say it?
Eduardo.
I think it's
Eduardo.
Edowado, because that's the only way they can say it in Japanese.
Oh wow.
Shit, so many other ways I could say it.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
they
but they
could
have,
just
they,
say
have to,
Edward.
they have to have they have to
Worries
have
me.
you know
see how, like,
consonant vowel, except if it ends in
yeah.
N.
Like I could go close.
Wait, how
to
do
you,
they
but
say
then I'm off
Alphonse?
camera.
Alfonso.
Alfonso.
Really?
Yeah,
Sorry.
if it ends
I
in
thought that was
in
just
a-
a
yeah.
racist misconception.
No,
Or
that's-
I could
that's-
put
that's
it-
how
They
they-
do that.
That's how they
What
speak. That's
if-
why if I went to Japan, my name would be Lichado.
3 feet over.
Huh?
Or
Licky
Licky.
gone.
Like,
Oh,
you're right.
It's
What if I-
licky.
What if I
Yeah.
put it right up here?
Well, I'd probably go by Licky because it's easier to
Oh, yeah,
phoneticize.
Yeah.
And it's technically correct. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Sun's coming up.
More
Best
correct.
kind of correct.
More
Oh,
correct than
yeah.
Richado for sure.
let's-
Yeah, because they can't do the R followed by the D.
Is it
So
bleeding
turns
at
to
us?
So it like bleats in your direction, yeah.
I bleed in your general.
All right, so as you guys do that, a small little creature resembling this feller here kind of scampers
Oh
down the
my,
stairs.
where did that guy
It's a
come from?
narwhal.
Comes scampering down the stairs and tries to
What was
speak.
that?
It was a die. It was
Die,
using his book
Oh.
mark.
yeah.
It tries to speak to you in like weird guttural like language.
Do you speak English?
Does anyone speak Gnomish?
No.
Gnomish? No, I do not speak Gnomish.
Anyone speak Undercommon?
No, I do
No.
not speak Undercommon.
It's going to speak to you through telepathy, and it apologizes, and it says, in like a, I don't know, like thought voice. It's just like, can we help you?
Hello.
Yes, you can.
Is
Do you respond to your
is
head?
everyone hearing that?
Everybody on this channel?
I'll say,
Can we
I
speak to each other? Like, are we all linked, or is
No,
it's just?
I just
okay.
hear a voice in my head, and I'm like, am I insane?
You are quite sane, at least for a Goliath.
Hello, I am Calimbran. What is your name?
A
let's see.
screeching noise we can't understand.
Straight.
I am.
It's in your head. Just keep going. Oh, where's Juan?
We're gonna get lobotomized.
Oh man.
We are here for science. Are you here for science?
Yes, I would like
This
some
is.
science.
He
please.
introduces himself as Vorin.
Okay.
Oh, Ward. We heard.
Nice to meet you, Warren.
Yes, good to meet you too, I suppose. Once again, what can I help you in any way?
I believe so. We are from a small town nearby named. It was Good
One
Mead,
of them
right?
is good.
Yeah.
That was the last one you were in.
No, we were in Good Mead.
Good
That
I'm
was
just
the
gonna
last-
claim
that's
it
the
was
last
the
town
last.
you were
Yeah,
in.
he doesn't.
You're not lying.
Yeah, yeah. We've come from a small town named Good Mead nearby. And it does appear that ever since I presume this vessel of some kind,
Yes, this is our nautiloid.
it's quite fascinating. I thought it was a giant snail anus for a while. It's truly, this is amazing. But
We have
sorry.
we have gone where no man has gone
we've
before.
come here because there are people who are experiencing visions that we believe may be related to the appearance of your vessel. It's been disturbing their lives, and we are trying to find out what exactly was the source of these messages they are receiving.
It thinks kind of briefly. Oop, just broke my
Oh,
page.
oh,
that's
look away, Rachel.
Look at it.
Now you have
Don't
to eat
look
that
at it.
page.
Tape
Book
fixes
rules.
everything.
Let's see
Hey, at least you didn't crack the spine on purpose. Don't. Or
Well,
you
don't
already
bring
did
it up. Don't bring it up if you don't want him to do it.
here. Yeah, exactly. Unless you secretly want me to do it.
No.
Okay. The little creature basically explains. Oh, that must be our distress signal.
Oh.
What did,
What? You're in distress? Oh, no,
Yeah,
you-
our ship
you-
crash landed here.
Oh,
we
so you didn't
we
mean to come
usually
here.
use one of these as a distress signal, and I hold up the whistle.
We have never
That
once
is nowhere
used
near
that.
as effective
Well,
as our
so-
psionic,
so-
as our psionic
so-
distress signal.
So you're trying
Sonic
to.
distress.
Is your
You
ship?
look like a child holding a
Words.
toy.
Uh,
What is
I gotta
this?
blow my nose and I don't do it.
It is like a small whistle too for a humanoid. Like it's a
Especially
tiny
for
whistle.
you.
Yeah, so when I put it
You
in my mouth
lose
and
it.
blow, it's like a tiny little child's whistle. Like
What's your charisma, Goliath?
I think it
2.
is 10, and I know it is 10.
I
You're
used to have
very
a good
eloquent
charisma
for 10.
in a
But
previous
then you
life.
got dead.
You'll be dead.
You'll be dead.
So I'll ask: is something wrong with your ship that you're not able to go on your way?
Something wrong
They
with your
put
signal.
out a distress signal.
Our ship
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly.
crash landed here. Our life support is failing. We what else is wrong with it? We have no power source, and we are out of pieces or out of equipment to repair it.
Anything we could find that would help?
Have you ever heard of a psi crystal of any sort? This is all like.
Would I be able
Psi
to
crystal?
have heard of a psi crystal?
Yeah, can I think of that when you're trying to find?
Is this
None
something
of
that
your
could-
backgrounds would know. a
Yeah,
psi
I
crystal
definitely
would.
would. I
so-
definitely
Is this
would.
something that could be found on this planet?
Oh yes,
Do I know what a planet is?
this world,
This world?
this
This
plane,
land?
this
Existence.
plane.
Yeah. Is that something that would be found on this plane?
Oh yes, our kind and others like us have definitely been here in various times.
So what do the psi crystals look like?
He basically projects an image of what a psi crystal
Is it one of the things we buried before?
No, you've not seen one before.
It's not the Madness Gems then.
Oh no.
I was gonna be like,
It looks like something that I might have ground
I was gonna be
to
like,
dust.
what if it was
Go
a dust
digging, boys.
form?
Would that work?
Just pour some dust into the engine.
It's more surface area. More. It'll react more, right?
Alright, do you happen to know where one might be? We're adventurers, and this sounds like our kind of thing.
I wouldn't know specifically, but my squid life mate here upstairs might be able to provide a device for you.
Oh yeah, you guys cool with that?
Yep.
Yeah.
I am. I
Cool.
must say,
I was worried that you were going to be hostile, so
this is
Why
a
would you
pleasant-
say that?
what that was.
We didn't know.
We can be if you would prefer.
No. We were worried.
This is quite a pleasant meeting, and
Oh.
oh, Gary,
Kid.
So
Gary,
over this.
oh, Gary.
No.
He goes
Why-
right
Other
back for it.
direction.
Immediately
Why
right
would you
back
want
to
to be hostile to us?
Don't press it.
It doesn't want
Do
to
not be
I mean,
rude
that's
to
why
our
it isn't.
guest,
Why are you yelling at me?
because this,
Why haven't you yelled at the druid?
Hey,
Oh
not
my God.
our guest.
because
No,
this is pressing. Look, this is something I have never seen before.
All
and it's
right, just
truly
keep talking.
fascinating.
Say it like a Goliath, not Teddy.
Yeah.
Or butts. Or I don't know what he said.
Sorry, getting tired.
This
This
butt
is-
ship offends me and my butt
Yeah.
sensibilities.
But
My
yeah,
butt sensibilities.
would this thing that your squid mate gave you would be like a kind of like compass point thing that points us towards like.
Well, let's see here. Warren is here. We go. All right, so Warren is going to take you guys up the stairs if you're willing to follow him through a door.
Yeah.
Let's see here. So
So hold on, actually, can I roll an insight whether it seems like you might be like trying to bring us into a trap?
no, they're being very earnest.
Okay.
I mean, everything's
Seems like a nice
telepathically.
guy.
Seems like a stand-up guy
Yeah.
who
Stand-up
doesn't
guy.
eat brains.
Stand up spaceman.
So
Yeah.
the middle deck, as you guys go up the stairs, is like another open cowl. Mounted to the deck is another ballista. The walls are lined with ballista bolts waiting to be used. Stop. You asshole cat.
He's so nice.
There's so many other places he can
There are
he
so
messes
many
with.
other places he could go.
So like the one spot he just
That's where we are.
no,
Aw.
it's just new stuff. It's the only reason he wants to do it.
Alright.
Dude.
All right. He leads you through another door, and this is clearly like the maintenance area. Crystals protrude from the chitinous ceiling in this oddly shaped room. Some of the crystals are lit, and others are flickering or burned out. Plates of chitin have been pried loose from the walls in places, exposing cavities filled with tangled masses of black tubes. Scattered across the floor are strange and unusual-looking tools. Let's see here. There's another one of these, like almost identical looking, like mini mind flayer looking creatures that it showed you. This one turns and introduces itself mentally to you as Dreadavex.
Ah, that sounds like a.
Like a over the counter
like
medicine.
a really like a powerful name, you know.
Yeah, it's Vorin and Dreadavex.
Because that's dread.
Let's see here.
Dreadlocks.
Dreadavex like
I
explains
am the
quickly
law.
in your head that he's trying to, or it's trying to repair the life support. The temperature is rapidly dropping inside here. It is currently like 50 degrees Fahrenheit, but it is.
Yeah, that happens around here.
By his own estimations, they only have about 24 hours before everything completely fails.
And you need a psi crystal to fix it.
That would certainly help.
All right. Yeah, we can.
We cannot get a psi crystal in 24
Hey,
hours.
we don't know.
Might be
We
able
might
to.
try.
Unless
might
we
as
are
well try.
very lucky.
We might as well try.
But
Well,
we-
once like life support fails, we're not going to just immediately die. It just means we no longer have temperature control, and we're going to have to take other precautions.
Is
do
that
you
all
do you
we're
have
gonna do?
means to survive cold atmosphere?
The only thing that we think we can do is the psi crystal.
All right.
All right.
Help us help you.
Yeah, I will.
So Dreadavex, between like fiddling with the strange things behind the panels, reaches and hands you a a black metal box that is the size of a bar of soap. It emits an audible clicking noise when a psi crystal is within 5 miles of it. The closer the object gets to the psi crystal, the more rapid the clicks.
We all get radiation
How heavy is
poisoning.
this thing?
Fairly light, like heavier than you would think, but yeah, it's not gonna
Could an owl carry it?
probably. it's the size of a bar of soap.
Is it smaller than a bread box? I don't
I think
know.
your owl can
How
cover a
big
lot
of a-
more
bread
distance.
box is? I don't know what a bread box is.
You've never seen a bread box?
I've seen a bread box. It's a box where you put bread inside it. It is an old school thing.
My grandma had one.
I think your owl
my
could
friend had one.
help us find one
It's
pretty
kinda like-
damn
like
quick. Yeah, just do like
fly
a
around.
Fly around.
expanding circle, basically.
I'm down.
And once you get that telepathic ping, we know where it's at.
Sure.
Basically.
Good old familiars. Good old horn.
Dude, your familiar is so useful.
Yeah, familiar is pretty strong.
That familiar should have been bashed at least once.
No, it survived every encounter.
Yep.
I have not had to recast it.
So
Yeah.
the two little creatures, they speak to you kind of like concurrently in your minds and say the same thing. They basically explain it brings back a psi crystal, and you can have these magic items that we have that we've been tinkering on. They have two of them.
What do they look like?
One is a sticky metal monocle. The other is a slimy coif that like would just like
The hat.
That sounds like
It's a
a
butt hat.
tinfoil hat.
no.
Slimy hat.
It prevents mind control,
This is the butt vessel.
Increases my control.
or it decreases your mind control powers.
Those are the two things they're willing to give you. Those are the two like images they send you.
Okay.
All right,
What-
I'm
what-
cool. These seem cool. I mean,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
otherworldly
we will
items.
certainly
I mean,
help out.
otherworldly items. I mean,
We didn't
With
use
his
insight at all.
no, but
Yeah.
actually
Yeah,
he
they
did.
did.
He did.
I did.
Bring
No,
it
they're
in.
fine.
They're-
They've
They're chill.
Yeah, like
Yeah, they're cool.
Ernest does Christmas.
And it sounds like if we don't get to the Psi Crystal, they might eventually turn hostiles.
Well, they didn't.
If they had to like survive.
We want them off the planet.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying.
Like,
Well, we want
If
the
they had to
townspeople to
survive
not
in
be
this
going
area,
insane, so we need to get them off the
yeah.
planet so we can find
Yeah.
out the crystal.
Yeah.
Or at least get them to stop sending out a distress signal.
Well, I guess they would.
So
they
when
could.
the ship
don't-
dies,
I don't-
they
Yeah, if
won't
they
send out a
die,
distress
like, yeah,
signal.
it's you just wait it
I
out.
think they need a distress signal for.
But it's probably their ship sending it out, not them.
and if we fail, we just burn the ship to destroy the distress signals, loot whatever we want.
If
and
we fail, then
What?
the distress signal isn't going to keep going out without the power.
Yeah, we're talking.
But it
I-
could
I-
take a long time, and they might die way before that.
What are you talking about now, Tom?
I've never heard that noise.
How
Land
the
with
distress
lots
signal
and
will keep
skins.
going out.
I swear I heard
I
you
think we
like
just
power
look
goes
tummy
for
grumble.
look for the Psi Crystal.
Are there
Oh,
any
yeah.
dangers to psi crystals? Holding them, carrying them?
Not that we're aware of. Just don't eat them, I suppose,
Yeah, that'd probably be bad.
because we
would,
need it.
Would they give you powers?
But they give you,
Not
they
that
give you
we're
cancer.
not for something like you.
Oh, and I look really sad.
For something like
It's like
you.
if you grab geranium and it's like, what happens if I eat this?
Yeah,
Like, what happens?
that's basically what I'm doing.
It's like, I mean,
I will not eat it, but
All right, play an owl.
owl.
Sure.
Cool.
Plan O.
So we say
Then we lose the thing, and then we have to come back and like, we need another one.
we need another owl too.
please, guys, can you give us an owl?
Yeah, accept the quest and then have the owl fly around a little bit, just kind of.
Like in the area.
Yeah, I guess.
We were thinking like an expanding
yeah,
radius.
just kind of. It's a good place to start as any.
Yeah.
I don't believe it goes off.
Oh man.
It's like
Yeah,
mine,
let's
dude.
hit the stuff behind me.
Good catch.
Actually, I'm gonna fix this so don't sit down.
Why don't you move it? Yeah. Yeah. The device does not go off whatsoever.
We'll just keep on walking until it does.
Well, where do you guys want to go?
Let's go walk.
Which direction do
Can
you? What's your favorite direction?
Well, let's see here. Where was the goblins
West.
supposed to be at? The Goblin Fortress thing?
Super duper north.
Was it super north?
Yeah.
No.
I thought it was in the. I thought it was in the same mountain.
I assume that's where we first
I
encountered
think the
them.
super
Spine
north
of the
thing
world is quite
was the whale thing.
Yeah. at
Well,
sea
the
of
goblins we already
nice.
encountered, so we know kind of the vague area where they're at between here and like Bullshit Mountain or
A
whatever
group
it
of
is.
trappers.
shit.
A group of trappers found the goblin's fortress in the mountains. That's all you know.
Oh,
That could be.
maybe we should have asked where.
Brian,
So are you guys departing the Nautiloid now?
Sure.
All right. Let's see here. As you guys start to leave, like the big mountain valley, heading along your way, something big is plowing through the deep snow, heading in your direction. Only a shiny, like dorsal ridge breaks the snow surface, so it looks almost like a snow.
Trevor.
shaft.
How far are we from the Nautilus?
I'm kind of
Let's see
Trevor.
here.
And how far is that thing
About
from
120
us?
feet away from you.
How close are we to the ship?
You guys are just.
We
departing
just
the ship.
walked out of the sphincters.
Well, maybe we
Yes.
should. Maybe
Back
ma-
now.
Yeah, maybe get back. I don't know.
Yeah.
Take a look.
let's,
This shark?
is it like a land shark?
I don't know.
It's
It's
a
a fin
shark.
of some sort.
The dorsal.
I don't like that. That fin. How
Dorsal
far,
fin.
How
I
far
hope it ain't a dragon that we
Not very far
Yeah.
whatsoever.
All right, let's
Bury
run back
itself.
If
inside.
it's just
and
a
see if it
corpse
still
you see
follows
in
us.
like
Yeah.
How would it fall?
as a dorsal fin.
Well, because maybe it's like one of their creatures, and it's like, oh, hey guys, what's up?
That's probably not.
I'm a new wacky Arctic thing creature.
When you guys
My
killed
name's
2
Charles.
other creatures.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
we didn't
maybe
tell him that.
happened.
Okay.
Well, at the time
I'm
we
sure
didn't know
they
that
knew.
we didn't know that they were like sentient.
Wow, wow, wow.
Let's
Were they
stand
sentient?
still and see what
Well,
happens
they
here.
talked to us.
All right. So as this thing's plowing towards you, I think we're gonna take a break.
Yeah. let's
Yeah,
do that.
good.
It
That's
has
that's a good
been.
idea.
It's been a minute.
It's been like 6 hours.
It's been a minute, yeah, since
Yeah.
we've taken a decent break.
Decent break.
All right. All right, folks. For those at home that are still watching, still awake, or those just joining us for Sunday morning D&D, we are Relentless Endurance. We have been playing D&D for something like almost 20 hours at this point.
Yep.
Almost
Yeah,
20
we are
hours.
creeping up on the 20-hour mark. We are playing through Icewind Dale, Rime of the Frostmaiden, and we are all getting a little slap happy at this point. We're
Show
all-
them the cover.
We encountered sphincters.
Yeah.
And it is an awesome campaign. It's just been released by Wizards of the Coast.
Yep.
And
Tuesday was
Loving
the
it.
official release. Not in the
And-
future, in the past.
Brian, you are fantastic for taking on these campaigns with like literally days to prepare.
I appreciate the line.
Yes, well, you did.
Anyone can do it.
The grind by.
I've seen better.
So, I'm gonna go beat the shit out of this guy here in a minute.
Well,
Off camera. All right. Yeah. So, yes, we will be back in some time, and then we'll do some more plugs and everything, rather than getting too detailed. Do some little resting, get some water in us, get rid of the old water,
Yep.
and all that. Yeah. We'll be back in a few, folks.
Cool.
I almost fell asleep there.
As opposed to what I
How dare you?
We're good.
I kind of had a picture of like us if we were Pixar, our group, or our adventurers.
Pixar?
And my guy's like, it's a butt from like Nemo.
He touched the butt. Touched the butt.
Oh, there's your knee. Forgot that leg was there.
Hey. Oh, alright. I always forget that you're right. Can operate it from
Raz, yeah,
I can
Raz.
operate from like anything
Draw on
in
a
this
sphincter.
house.
Raz got it locked down.
Someone is missing.
Perhaps the injured person.
Have we got any donations?
Several. I mean, probably not
Late.
during that. Not during the
As
time
late.
that we weren't on stream. Probably not.
No, I mean as of late.
Sounds nice.
It's nice. Not at the moment. Yeah, we are at 669.
Hey, I'm happy if we end on that amount.
Yeah.
Their look of just
I know. It
reservation.
pisses me off. It takes so long because I'm like so fast.
Oh, I wasn't laughing about that. I thought you were just tired as fuck.
I am that too.
Yeah,
Make no mistake.
yeah. It
Tired
just
as
it
fuck.
like everyone here is obviously tired as
I'm
fuck.
gonna do this for a
so-
second.
I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
I don't know.
Nah.
I just had the second wind.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
he was
dude.
rougher in
Was
the
that
third
loud?
quarter.
I was.
Oh, no,
I
it was
was
just
pretty
my
rough
eyes.
around like midnight until like
Yeah.
6. I'm feeling a lot better.
We've both
You
been
do-
screaming all night.
You
We're
do
still in
look
stuff, not
better.
shit.
Like you were looking a little pale for
Your
a
butthole.
second, and
Yeah, when you saw
And,
the snow shark. looking
probably
thing.
weren't feeling too good.
Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better now.
Good.
All right, we doing it live, Uriah?
Yes.
Let's do it. Alrighty. Welcome to Relentless Endurance, the only 24-hour Dungeons & Dragons gaming marathon broadcasted from my basement. We are tired. We are also running through Icewind Dale, Rime of the Rime of the Frostmaiden. As I drop dice on the ground.
Do not expect us to actually say coherent words at this point. We're in the home
We
stretch.
just hit the 20-hour mark. Yes, we have 4 hours left. We're gonna see how far we can get in this. Yeah, we are currently doing this to ourselves to support Feeding America, which is a charity that helps those affected by the COVID disaster that has been going on in this godforsaken year of our Lord 2020.
Enough said.
Tastes like Jello.
Enough said.
You burped up energy jello.
We are so many energy drinks down.
Okay.
Monster energy Jello down.
I drink
Apples down.
pure leaf.
Pure leaves.
Watch it.
Yeah.
What a hard ass.
What a hard.
It's getting crazy.
Listen,
Getting crazy with them sweet teas.
We're getting there.
spiked with
Yeah.
mescaline. No.
But if they want
Yes,
to
yes,
donate, how do they donate to this awesome cause,
I have no
Brian?
fucking clue. Okay, relentlessendurance.charity is our website. You guys can go there, check out our adventurers and amazing dungeon master in a little bit better light. You can check out last year's stream when we ran through Descent into Avernus. Yeah.
Barely got through. More like.
If you guys are interested in or believe in the cause that we're performing, check out to our Tiltify links as well on that website. If you'd like to donate, help us out. We still have a few more slots left. Any donation of $50 or more will be sent some arts and crafts from one of our dungeon wives.
Arts and crafts,
that sounds
dungeon
bad.
wives.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, that does sound terrible.
What did I call her?
Dungeon. No,
No, before that, John.
oh.
Streamwife.
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 Not much better, but
That's so much better.
That's so much better than Dungeon.
Dungeon Wife has implications.
Yeah.
it's about the
I
implications.
want you to donate for Ricky.
Huh?
For
What?
what?
For Ricky.
As a dungeon
First
wife?
person to donate $10,000 gets Ricky for a week.
No! This is.
No
For a
questions
weekend.
asked.
On a island,
There's
and they can
I believe
hunt
there's
him.
an amendment to the Constitution that says that's not allowed.
No, I'm not.
Ricky, that's why we're
Which one?
Hey, I bet you don't know enough about the Constitution to actually know that.
Ricky, that's why we're gonna take you to an unsettled island. So
1d6.
whoever donated $10,000 can hunt you with a rifle.
Anyway, yes. To finish that, $50 or more. The first, I think we settled on 20 donations of $50 or more will get dragon scale crochet gloves made by one of our players, Fantastic Wives.
Yeah, she's fantastic.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, they're super soft, very warm.
From here, they literally look like scales,
Yeah.
like actual dragon scales going up your hand. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, these are my own personal pair that Megan made me special. And they're about 6 months old now, as you can see, still in great condition. I love them.
Pretty awesome.
Right.
Yes. Also on relentlessendurance.charity, if you guys believe in what we've been doing, if you're interested in some of these sweet ass shirts that we are all wearing, we also are selling some merch. We sell we have some plague masks, these cool shirts in a variety of colors. Now, the merch does not benefit the charity directly. All profits from that will go into the stream that will allow us to do this again next year and beyond, depending on if the world is ended.
Ouchie.
Yeah.
The world.
If that
But yes.
nuke's gone off, we can't do much about that.
Without further ado, let's get back into it. Yes, our players have just semi-infiltrated a downed Nautiloid in the frozen tundra of Icewind
Yeah,
Dale. And they are on the search for a psi crystal to help out some gnomish xenomorphs.
And
Alright, let's just wander
lest-
randomly. In
No,
random
no,
directions.
lest we left
The
off
owl
with
is
the
No, I thought
the
it fell.
sail thing.
I thought it
Circling
fell.
around, and then we have the dorsal fin
Yeah.
thing coming
Yeah.
at us.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
As you folks are leaving, a snow shark, as best you can think, is coming
Street
at you.
shark.
Back onto the ship.
Street shark.
It's a tremor.
Jocelyn.
Clearly, it's a tremor.
Oof. But we haven't touched. Yeah, we did just
Wait.
touch the ground. Back onto the ship.
Get to the dirt.
Aren't those called graboids?
I just call them.
Graboids.
What I forgot the word.
What?
They're not graboids.
What?
Graboids don't have fins.
That's never mind.
Well, yeah.
Alright.
But I've been calling them tremors.
Once I reach the
They're
safety
not.
of the ship,
Cenobites.
I'll pull out my crossbow and ready.
So you guys are just like standing in the sphincter door,
Yeah.
like aiming at it.
Random.
Does it look like a dorsal fin?
Brian.
Like,
Yeah, it's like a fin coming at you.
Brian, is there snow only in front of us? Like, can I mold Earth and?
One would assume that there is earth underneath the
Well,
sea.
yeah, but I'm just saying, can I get the snow moved away from us?
Hey, Tom.
You know,
Like kind of like
Can you
ramp
turn
it
the
away.
camera
like kind of like just like push it to the side,
I'll move.
Yeah.
so that if it's
Moses.
so that
Tilt
so
it
if it's
away.
in the snow, that it can't like just like
Yeah, just Moses
come
the
at
Snow
us
Away.
without
Oh
getting
yeah,
on
I
the
did
snow.
hit that with my head. I'm
If
sorry.
it's, if it's
We
traveling in the snow.
headbutted it.
Hey, it
I
took
don't
me
know,
20
I'm just
hours.
guessing.
I didn't do
I'm
it
trying
up
to
until
move,
now.
trying to
Yeah,
move snow with Move Earth.
You can like
Yeah.
do your best, yeah.
Yeah, I'll try to do that as it's coming.
Hey Brian, you did say that the ship had ballistae.
It's not coming at that like direction. You're on like the side.
Oh damn! I had an idea.
Well, ready your crossbow. And
I'll ready my crossbow, and I'll think of ballistas.
Firebolt as well, the best spell.
Swig.
Anybody else want to do anything?
Could I lure it to where's the ballista at? In the facing towards the
Like-
front, I assume.
So like the nautiloid is like down to, like that way.
Yeah.
It's coming at you that way.
Yeah, but where's the ballista at on
Facing that.
the facing the front? Could I use my dash and everything, lure it to the front, or try to lure somebody shooting with the ballista?
Like, what are you gonna do to lure it?
I mean,
I think that puts you in a lot of danger.
And
Yeah.
also, are we allowed to use their siege equipment?
Do you know how to use their siege equipment?
That also.
True.
Yeah, we
You gotta
don't.
use your brain plug.
What if it's like a nuclear launcher?
We've
What
done
if, what if it's
other
like
ones.
tentacle operated?
Oh my gosh.
and
Like, you fool, you'll kill us all! Like,
What are you doing? Get off!
Yeah, we shoot the ballista at the shark and then
we shoot
zoom
like
out.
a nuclear payload
mushroom
and kill
cloud.
all.
you
of
choose
them.
Yeah.
a sheared ballista.
Yeah, we basically do the Fallout 3, that city, Nuketown.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Nuketown.
yeah.
Sorry, not
Megaton.
Megaton.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Everyone hold up
basically
your thumbs.
do that mission from.
And that's such a fun first mission.
It's
Yeah.
like all the
I always
menus.
saved it. I could never go through with killing it. Although I did it on one evil run.
Yeah, I do. I try an evil run and I just feel too bad and go back to the the hero run.
Sorry, Brian.
Ugh.
So no ballistae for us.
Bullseye?
Ballistes.
Yeah, yeah.
Bull testes?
no.
No.
Yes.
I
Testes.
yell
Even
to
better. No
where-
ballistes, but
Is that gnome within earshot
I
of
think
us?
ballistae
The-
is
the
actually.
gnome ceramorph.
Really?
They're like
Ballistia
inside the ship.
Is the plural about ballista.
So like, if I yelled at the top of my lungs, they wouldn't hear us, right?
Presumably not.
Okay.
I mean, they like didn't do anything when you guys were having combat out here before.
Are you the fastest of us?
I mean,
think
me and
You
Yeah.
look fast.
Yeah.
You young man.
You
What,
look-
what day is it?
Faster
You
than
look
a
fleet of
shark.
foot.
I mean, like you can turn
Well,
into a horse.
I was just gonna say, if Ryan bolted for the captain and told the captain, "Hey, bring your guns," you know, or whatever you got.
True. I thought you meant to.
Oh no, not to lure that shit. No,
Yeah.
I ain't trying to fight that thing
Well,
outside the ship.
If we're like peering outside, well, let's see what it does next.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys have your heavy crossbows. What's your trigger to fire it?
As soon as like I can see its eyes or something.
By the white of its eyes.
I probably said that like 3 times slower than he actually does in the movie, mostly due to exhaustion. I
Just
guess
lagging
I'll
as
wait
a
for
human.
my trigger to be like it's within 60 feet and clearly showing hostile intent. Like if it just
Hostile.
stops, I'm not gonna fire.
You guys feel free to talk while I read this
No.
paragraph.
I really
No,
hope.
we need to stare
How
at
about
you.
that local sports team?
How about
Yeah.
Pretty dope.
How about them sports?
I love sports.
You guys,
I really hope
this
this
is one of the
shark-
goals.
So you guys like
know?
racquetball?
Yeah.
Yeah, racquetball
Me
is the
neither.
best sport in the country.
You know all the sports that we play.
Yeah, with all the sports and
Yup.
yeah.
Sports and D&D.
Yeah,
I like to get mad.
Perfect
I know
combo.
there's football and then
So how
there's
close are you guys standing together?
Oh.
Ooh,
We are
I
kind
want
of
a
bunched
truthful
up.
answer. I don't
If
want
we're
to. We
standing-
spread out.
If we're standing
Depends
in the
on
sphincter, then
how-
I think we're pretty close.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it depends on how wide.
Yeah,
the-
well, how wide is the sphincter?
How
About 10
big's the
people wide.
butthole?
3
All right.
Yeah,
people
so
deep.
probably 2 by 2, all
Yep.
the way up.
Well, yeah, I'll be in the middle.
We are
Yeah,
perfectly
we're in the
bunched.
front.
I'm usually in
This
the middle.
way.
I always call the middle.
I was thinking the
I
ship
got
would
dibs
protect
on the
us.
middle.
Oh, do we get any benefits of like half cover from the ship?
Are you taking half cover?
I'd like to if it's available.
Like if you're gonna stand like in the sphincter.
I'm not gonna stand like I was thinking, you know, I'm
One more
peering
time,
around
do
the, I'm peering around the rim of the sphincter.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
I
we're
mean, like half
that.
cover does nothing for melee.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know. Maybe
Yeah,
he's gonna shoot
You're
some...
changing your answer
Hey, whoa.
to suit this.
Alright.
I think you're mistaking ill intent with sleep deprivation.
I didn't say ill intent.
That's what
I'm
they
saying
all
you're
say.
changing your
How
answer.
malicious, sir. How
Roll
dare
initiative,
you.
y'all.
Yeah.
Sphincter, melee, I don't know.
Oh, other way.
Damn it, that's clever.
That's so much worse. You don't even know.
Ah, one.
I got a 6.
That was great.
There are forks in the shop.
What's up? Oh,
What?
shit.
Wait, really?
There
Huh.
works.
That's on purpose.
Oh,
'cause
no.
Right.
They're harpoons.
Oh, so we're not
16.
really in the shot. We are.
Bunch, bunch, bunch,
Alright, Darius, what'd you get?
bunch, bunch,
14.
What'd you get, Ricky?
6.
Oh, yeah. That's good squeaking.
Ryan?
Way to squeak.
12.
I do that all the time at work.
Really? It's kind of like
well, not
creative.
at like while I'm working. In,
I guess being
in my
at home.
Yeah. No, I would never do that in an office.
Squeak, squeak,
I am
squeak,
not
squeak,
that
squeak,
person.
squeak,
I finally broke my
But my
streak
cat
of
does
rolling
get annoyed
18s
by
for
it.
initiative.
Cats are so particular. So funny.
Like, she's usually sleeping somewhere in my room while I'm working, and she'll get up and just be like, "Meh."
Alright, yeah. So this
So
thing's
demanding.
coming at you, and it leaps like out of the earth and the snow,
Fuck, I figured.
about 30 feet away from you folks, and it is just
Crossbow bolt.
coming at you. Yes. So
Is it a fish?
it appears to be like a mix between a shark,
Nature.
a bull. Yeah, go for
Damn it.
A shark, a bowl,
Is it a
it.
Sharknado?
A shark, a bull, and a mole.
Oh, that's a natural one.
and a what?
And a
Mole?
So-
mole. Yeah.
Oh no,
It's
A
like
shark.
fucking 4.
A sharkle.
21 to hit.
I've never seen the shark.
21 of them.
Sharkle.
What happened?
I forgot the
I'm
third one.
shooting my heavy crossbow bolt at it.
Shark bowl.
What?
I
Shark
was-
bull?
Bowl.
What kind of shark
game.
is this?
Shark bowl. There we go. That's
So
what it is.
that's 11.
And I also shot
Would you roll a hit?
18. Does that hit?
18 hits.
All right.
And I thought me molding the earth might help,
Oh.
but it doesn't.
It almost
Oh.
helped.
2.
In spirit.
At least we had the
Mighty
conversation.
Maybe we
open.
shouldn't have stood in the sphincter.
It's 15.
Maybe we should.
And
15 does
the
not hit.
sphincter felt safe.
It feels safe.
So
feels
as
like
it's like
the
leaping
sphincter.
through the air, you just and then you're just like
It feels warm and
moves
safe
off
inside
of
the
its like
sphincter.
armor. So everybody except the rogue
Screaming.
needs to make a strength or dexterity save. It's your
Strength.
choice.
Cool.
Oh,
That's a 17.
Nice.
nice. Oh,
You're good.
Rachel, I'm so sorry.
13.
You fail.
Ugh. I'm gonna get eaten by a shark mold bowl.
Okay.
Sharkle bowl.
So I 9, 10, 11, but I'm gonna use my arcane deflection and go increase my saving throw by 4.
To what's the
15.
15? That's unfortunately still a
Fucking
fail.
stupid bullshit.
Take this game.
Okay, so
Cheats. You're cheating now. That sounds about right. That seems like
So everybody who failed is going to be knocked prone.
Oh, that's better than I thought.
Well, if he's
He's
not
not
finished yet.
Yeah, I'm not finished.
I thought we were gonna be eaten, so
Well, I mean,
I ain't done yet.
Step one is
you,
getting knocked
you never know. You know, it could still happen.
Plus 8. So it's going to be 25 total damage.
What type of damage?
Is it,
Bludgeoning and slashing.
is it halved for people who saved?
Yes. The people saved is halved. So,
Damage.
let's see.
back into the ship.
it's 25 damage. Is that what you said?
I think
I'm
the
down.
I think the thing doesn't care about the ship.
Down.
Well, I mean, we should go into the ship.
Do I
No,
not
I
take
don't think we should go into the ship.
So, no.
We're going
so,
to die if we stay out here.
basically what
No,
happened
no,
is
the
this
ship,
thing...
The inside of the ship is still.
this thing
dirt.
It
is
goes
like-
womp.
Yeah, you
Still
it just...
It's still a dirt floor. I'm pretty sure it can follow us into the ship.
That's fine. We take it back to the captain
So-
and they vaporize it.
Right.
But that would not be
I
like
have 5
friendly
left.
for us
Okay.
to do.
Well, you are
it
prone, though.
came at us.
Well, yeah, but
Well,
but
strategic retreat.
Oh my
to
gosh,
Are you
she's
down
flopping
too?
around in the middle of
That's
us.
how
Are
I'm
you
saying.
doing
It
down,
would be
down,
very
or-
friendly
Doesn't
to
hit me.
the.
That's,
Yeah, he was in the back.
Oh,
Fire
the blue
people
zone.
It's
to
only large.
Bring
That's
a deadly shark into their place.
That's why we.
Like
keep-
what
They
we're
love
causing-
deadly
what we
sharks.
causing
They
casualty,
like it.
you know? Like,
So-
that would be
Well,
cool.
it'll probably be focused on us. The hope is that
It's
it'll.
flopping around right here on deck.
Ew. Is it? We're all within melee range of it now, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and you guys
Yeah.
only knocked like 5 feet.
The
away.
rogue's just staring like, whoa.
it's like 3 inches from your face. Like,
All right, Josh, you're starting us off.
sweet. So I'm gonna. All right. Nope. 8.
8. Yeah, 1
Do you stand up?
No, I'm
Yeah,
down.
stance.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I only have 20 HP, so
Josh is down.
yeah,
Darius.
I'm gonna
I need help. Help.
stand up.
Ow!
Help.
Is eating a good berry an action or a bonus action?
That'd be an action.
Okay, then never mind.
1 HP. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to stab the shark full mole. That's a 21 to hit.
It'll hit.
Oh, damn. Never mind. Too late to rage.
Oh man.
4. Amazing greatsword.
I know, right?
So this thing's got some pretty tough armor, and you're struggling to damage it.
I know.
All right, rogue.
Sneak attack.
Assume they both hit. 18 and 24.
Yep.
That's too many dice.
9, 10, 11. 14, 18.
Hell yeah.
Sure, it's 18.
Yes.
Yes.
Are you double
No, it's
dog
plus 4 now,
positive?
isn't it?
Oh my goodness.
It is plus 4. So 20.
Mr. Math. Snuck attacked. So it's still facing you, but it is like somewhat distracted by like all the other bodies, and you're able to sink your blades into the plates of its armor, which will bring us to
I am the druid, formerly known as Ray. Wait, no, that's not what it was.
Reincarnated to an adult man.
Reincarnated
no, I
adult
know.
man.
How many years?
It's too late
Too
now.
late now.
162, I think.
Yeah. Reincarnated into 162 years.
And the actual was right.
Happens all the
That's
time.
Quick guess.
It's almost like you wrote it down.
Yeah,
It's like in Full Metal Alchemist where Edward kicks out the other Edward, like out of his body and soul.
Yes.
Is it back in the soil now?
No, it's
It's
yeah,
in between us.
It's like rampaging in you guys. Just,
The first show, the first anime I
Spike Growth would be a
finished
bad
when I
idea.
broke myself was Brotherhood, and it was
Good choice.
so good.
Good choice.
It is so
Yeah,
good.
man.
it's just okay.
If I fairy fired, I'd allies.
It's quite good.
Brian's a big hater.
Fire
Oh, I
fire.
love brother.
Whatever, hater.
Moonbeam would. Can I put a moonbeam on him and not hit allies?
It's 10 by 10, isn't it? Or is it?
You would
it's
definitely be
10 by
hitting
10.
somebody.
Is it large?
Right now, you'd be hitting Josh.
All right, I'm not gonna do
Yeah,
that.
while he's down.
Oh, yeah, you're down.
I taste
Oh, wait,
delicious.
Yeah, do something.
Is he in the same tile as him?
Yes.
Oh, so even if I dropped a healing spirit on him, it'd probably heal the enemy.
Well, you can drop it further away. Or does it have to be on an ally?
Well, if you want to be popped back up by
I
it.
do want to, so bad.
Can other people intercept it? Because I don't think they can.
Just put a
What?
berry.
Do I have to will that someone gets it?
Put a berry in me.
Pretty
Get it
sure
over
it's just,
with.
like, yeah, I don't think other people can like intercept your healing spirit. The spirit soothe the wounded. They take the spirit. 5-foot cube you see within range. Spirit looks like transparent. Zip-a-da. Whenever you are a creature, you can see. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
You can cause the spirit, so it's your choice. No,
Oh, okay,
no
okay.
action required.
Okay. All right, then I'll pop a healing spirit on my friend Josh here. Well, not Josh, whatever your name is.
Thanks, man.
Aldi.
I still
Potato
don't
Pete,
know.
Aldous.
represent.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
then,
all
and then
this.
I
It's
will.
not a hard game.
Oh, he's in melee range with me, isn't he?
Yes.
Frostbite.
Con save.
How much
Yeah.
HP do I get for?
What? Oh, let me roll that for you. Oh, that's not a roll.
It'll succeed on the frost.
One.
blade.
I should have just given you a good berry.
You
Give me
look so
more.
excited. You're
Did it
like,
make a
I'm
save?
saved.
Did it make a save?
It did, yeah.
I should have just given you a good berry.
Should've.
Well, whatever. That'll keep popping you up every time you get knocked down again.
Cool. It's gonna happen
You
again.
get
Every
knocked
time
down.
you get-
Don't do it. No.
Why not?
Why not? You got a problem?
That's why.
You got a problem?
Because everybody was thinking the same thing.
Yep. So
Smash
I'll
Mouth.
break it into.
Listen.
That's not Smash
It's.
Mouth.
Wait, I thought.
Is that Smash Mouth?
What?
No, I doubt
get
it.
No,
knocked
it isn't.
down.
But
I
I
took
have
a whiskey drink and a lager
Yeah.
drink.
I do not think it is Smash Mouth.
Is
It's
Tom-
not-
No,
yeah,
it's
it's
definitely
Tom-
not.
Is
What?
it?
No, Chumbawamba, sorry.
Chumbawamba, that's
Yeah, best
yeah.
band. Yeah.
It's the same thing.
Oh,
It's the same thing. It's the
It
same.
really is.
it's less
I
sunglasses.
wish
and
I was
frosted
joking,
tips.
but
Pure.
yeah, the '90s style.
No, less. Less frosted
Pure.
tips.
Oversized
If you can count
shorts
them,
with
it's
cargo.
pure.
Can you
pockets.
count the frosted tips?
Called Tub Thumping. It's the name
Tub
of the song.
thumping.
Oh, yeah, I knew the name of the album, but not the band.
I get a whiskey drink, I get a lager drink, some Chumbawamba.
Shit's
Sing songs that remind me of the good times.
Yeah.
Sing songs that remind me of bedtime.
that. All right, fighter.
It's mine.
The falsetto.
Metal version.
Whoa. Whoa.
Does that cancel it?
No.
Oh.
No.
I feel like that should be a 10, and then it's still pretty useless.
Action surge. Not great. 13.
I don't think you took a short rest since the last time you action surged.
I'm pretty damn sure I have not action surged all day.
Did you action surge against the carrion crawlers?
No. Why would I? We were kicking.
Because you are wont to do.
It's trash mobs.
Yeah, and I said no. We're probably going to have to fight something inside the ship that I want to save my action surge for.
You used something against.
We knew we were
bugs.
going. Into
You
it.
used one of your morose strikes. What was it
I
called?
used.
Yeah, morose
I used
strikes.
sad
second.
strikes.
Morose strikes.
I used
Menacing.
Second wind is what
That's
I
right.
used.
Yeah, that's
Ah,
what he
okay.
used.
Yeah. 13 does not hit.
It is not.
Okay. Not much I can do. I think that's.
What?
Actually, I can take a bonus action to hit him with the. I always forget that.
Give him the old sticky stick.
Fuck. Is
Three
that?
in a row.
That's a 3.
No, you ain't either.
Guys, this fight in the sphincter is not working out as we thought.
This
This is how we die.
This
Get out of
is
the
how we
sphincter.
Guys,
die.
if we have our first total party kill in the sphincter, it'll be a very.
We gotta
strange-
re-roll.
They'll squeeze you out.
Or digest us.
Oh no.
I don't know.
We're suppository.
Well, it depends on what size it pushes us on.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I don't like it.
All right, top of the round.
No.
It's me.
Who dealt the most damage?
Zero here.
I didn't deal damage.
I only did 4.
I've done 2 total. over
But I
the
healed
course of
him
this
for
fight.
1, which is just all. That's all you need.
My fingers are all dislocated. I just have 1 HP, man.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
My fingers, except for 1.
yeah. Except for 1.
So this thing, like, its jaw, like, it's like a gun cocking. Just like,
Oh my gosh.
open, and it comes at you and just, like, damn near breaks the sound barrier. Just like how hard it, like, closes its
Oh, no.
jaw. And
Crocodile
just,
shark.
just almost gets you. And you're
Oh
able to
my
just
gosh.
Oh my
get out of
god.
it. But you could, like, feel the wind, like, hit you in the gut. As
The
its mouth
vacuum
shuts.
of like
Yeah.
And then the warmth as you piss yourself.
the relief.
I bet that creature's
Sweet truth.
I bet that creature's breath did not smell good.
I have my mask. I can't smell.
Social distance.
It's like 5 down fresh. Like,
This is less than 5 feet away. All right. Top of the round, besides Batty, is going to be Aldous.
yeah. I'll stand up a little bit.
Jump to the side and then jump back in the healing spot.
Jump back
yeah.
down, and you jump up again.
Wait, so starting my turn, do I get another heal?
There we
Which
go.
is
Oh.
what? One roll for
You
me.
gotta roll.
I got to roll for you.
Roll for me? Yeah, I don't know. Too lazy.
For the healing spirit.
Yeah, unless you want us all to just get 1.
Well, that's
Sick burn.
6.
Baby burp.
It doesn't matter. You're still gonna be taken out by 1 hit.
Wait, you don't get any
You
pluses for
don't
your
know
healing?
me.
Well, it's
Not
healing
for healing
spirit.
spirit.
Oh, okay.
It's got a number of charges, so it
Gotcha,
can do
gotcha.
5 times. It's got 3 left.
Dope.
We need someone.
Are you
to-
okay?
I'm good. That was a nasty burp. Took a lot out of me.
Nasty burp.
I'm listening. What are you doing?
Her. It.
Herp.
Check the plumbing.
Okay.
No.
I got a plan. Wisdom save.
We'll cut her open and all her eggs will fall out, and that's how we'll know she's puked.
Oh, jeez.
Nat 20.
Oh.
I am dancing and laughing. I don't know what. No. So
You
that
trying to tell a funny joke?
I can't even like disengage. So I guess I'll just chill.
Misty step.
Wait.
What?
Misty step.
Wait. Misty step is a bonus action, isn't it?
It is, but you already cast spells in action.
That's fair. Okay. Owl.
Alfred.
Or whatever the noise. Ow.
It swoops and he goes beep beep.
It's
beep.
hoot hoot.
Beep, beep, beep. Makes a goat noise. Alright. Darius.
I'm gonna jump into the healing spirit as well, and then jump back out again.
You cannot enter its space.
Why not?
Because it is occupied.
Because
I
I
thought you
creature.
could go through spaces with people in them.
Well,
Not hostile.
only allies.
If
And
you're
also
halfling, you
you're
can.
and
yeah.
also the sphincter is blocking
But it's not
you off a little
hostile.
bit.
He's
What?
in it.
He's not in it.
The healing?
Okay, so creature
Yeah.
dive bombs and just like pulls a 7-10 split on y'all.
Yep.
Not
Oh, so I can't get past the creature to get to the healing
like he
spirit.
was basically occupying the same space because he was prone. It was on top of him,
Yeah.
but he wasn't grappled. So when he
Gotcha.
stood up, he like gets ejected from the space.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's why he started his turn there, stood up, and now he's out of it.
So I'll stabby stab again, hopefully.
If it's easier to
I
move
stab
me, like,
again.
11.
11 does not.
I forgot to rage! I'm gonna rage now. When it's useless. Well, yeah, it's
Don't
useless.
rage now.
Just,
Just rage on your turn.
Okay.
This is
But it's
turn.
useless.
Well, she already tagged,
At
so.
the beginning of my turn. I'm back to Anarchist levels of rage.
It only took hours of sleep deprivation.
Yeah.
25 and 20.
We...
The only person doing anything.
I know, right?
13 plus 6, 19.
Snuck attack.
Snarked.
Snark attack.
Wait, wouldn't it be plus 8?
Plus 8.
Because I thought you were at
I did 4
plus...
to both of them.
Oh, okay.
I have 4 both.
Yeah, 'cause
Sneak attack doesn't get 4?
Sneak attack does, your main hand weapon does, your offhand does not.
So that, okay.
you're the one who told him to add an extra 4 the last time.
Not for 2 weapon fighting.
You told him to
That's
double
all-
it.
I've told him so
That's when
many
he turned it, I
times.
think that one time.
If you make a fighter next time, you just hit him once. With one die.
So much easier. Yeah.
Should have started with that. So 14.
You're playing the rogue very well.
Yeah,
Honestly,
you don't
you're
add
clutch
your
now,
ability
dude.
modifier to the damage of a bonus
We need
attack
a fucking
unless
rogue.
that modifier is negative.
Oh, yeah, that's funny.
So you only add the 4 to the snuff attack.
Okay. So 14. 14.
It does make me want to play a rogue now, though. Honestly, like, it looks really fun.
I really like my arcane drugster.
What race was it?
Cool beans.
High elf.
High Elf Arcane Trickster.
Super
With
high.
a mask with a mustache on it because he can't grow facial hair.
You know, that makes sense.
Yeah, but then I got new masks
Does it?
later on, and I had
Yeah.
I had a mouse mask at the end.
I'll make a strong argument for it later.
Oh, it's my turn now, is it? Oh, it's my turn. All right, it's my turn.
Oh, Ricky boy.
What's that?
It's your turn now.
For like you just.
Is he still in the same square?
Yeah. Well, no, when he stood, he basically had to like crawl.
So I can moonbeam the dude.
Now you can, yeah.
Moonbeam
You're gonna lose your healing
this
spirit.
dude.
It's not concentration, is it?
It is.
It is.
You'll
Yeah.
lose your healing
But
spirit.
I will not do that.
You got grease?
Dude, I got it in my head and it's never leaving. All right.
I've
What,
heard grease is
concentration or
great.
moonbeam?
No, Danny
I
boy.
get knocked down.
It's not the song, though. It's not
You
called
did
Danny
this.
Boy.
The
It's not Danny
Chumbawamba
Listen,
song.
it's not a good enough song to remember the name of, but it is a song good enough
Totally
song to get
Chumbawamba.
stuck in my head.
That's the best
Is
band
it?
Tub
Tub
thumping.
Thumping Jumbo.
Dennis is
Motherfucking tub thumping.
Yep. All right. So I'm not gonna do that. Oh man, and all my attacks will hurt my allies too, except for
Thorn whip.
Most attacks hurt allies.
well no, I can't ice knife the guy because I'll hit all of us.
Like, why not?
And then
Grapple it.
I can't thunder wave either because
yeah.
I'll hit someone.
If you, yeah, you're right.
I could,
Save stuff
and also
for
I would
healing.
love to fairy fire, but I would also hit allies with fairy fire. So
Then
I'm just
save
gonna
it for healing.
frostblade him again. Say what?
Then save your spells for healing.
Oh, I gotta spend all my spells on healing. Ooh, yeah.
The last guy would have done it. I totally would have done it. I had faith in that one, whatever his name was.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I the only one who rolled a healer? Oh, I'm the only one who rolled a healer.
Hey, I was gonna dip into cleric, but no. That's all I got.
Danny boy.
No excuse. But no, I didn't.
Alright, so my logic was like I didn't want to start
13
off at level 1 as a
That's
cleric if
fair.
we're starting off at level 1.
I think it's a D6, right?
I would have if we
I
could
believe so.
skip past
And
all that
that's
shit and be like level
disadvantage
3,
on- it
then I wouldn't
got-
have
it
to
got
come up with
disadvantage on
the
next
bullshit
attack. Hey, max
backstory for
damage
the
6.
cleric part and just go full mage and then still get like 17 armor naturally.
That's pretty cool.
It synergizes pretty
You could
well.
have had a religious encounter. In the
Like,
wild.
well, I don't care about you anymore.
No,
I just play-
Me.
Or a sensual encounter.
How's Shark looking?
It's taking some damage, and you've seen some cracks, and it's like natural carapace, but it's still fighting.
Ooh, that's a crack
I
killer.
might suggest. Well,
Lot of
you
damage.
stay still, but I want to leave next time.
What's that?
I'm
Throw
gonna
the healing spirit over to me.
try. Wait,
Alright.
I'm not a druid.
Since Ryan is the one actually doing shit, I am going to use a maneuver I haven't used yet, Commander's Strike. I will forego taking an attack action and use my bonus action to direct Ryan to strike. Anyone, as long as he can
He
see
can't
or
do a
hear
bonus
me.
action, or not a bonus action.
No, this is a
sneak
reaction.
attack
No,
again.
yeah.
His reaction.
This is his reaction, so.
Yeah, so he only gets like a D4.
The
No,
cre-
you can sneak attack with it.
You can
Can
see
he?
that, yeah.
He already sneak attacked once though. I thought.
No,
It's-
it's per.
It's per
Round.
like,
Yeah, well, your opportunity attack can get a sneak attack.
Oh, okay, cool. Never
the
mind.
creature
Sorry.
can any
all
friendly
blame you.
creature who can see or hear me
At least you
can
didn't.
immediately use its reaction to make one weapon attack, and I add the superiority die to your attack,
Ooh,
your damage roll.
superiority.
So you're just like, you can do it? Yeah, I
Basically,
can.
I'm like trying to goad it, like I'm trying to open it up so you can just get
So
some
can I
knives.
do sneak attack and offhand or just sneak attack?
Just sneak.
Yeah,
Sneak
just-
attack.
Sneak attack.
Do you have to roll to hit?
You do.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Miss.
17.
That is.
Dope.
MVP.
11, 12, 13, 17.
21.
21 damage,
Still up.
son.
Damn it!
Um,
But you're doing a shit ton, so yeah.
It's a beast, though. So it might
And
just
now I
dip.
can sneak attack my turn, right?
Might.
No, you can.
No,
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah.
Take
basically,
all the attacks of
basically,
opportunity.
You sneak attack on your round, and then like you just, or on your turn, and then you right now you just snuck attack on Tom's.
Okay.
But you only get one reaction per cycle.
Okay.
Yeah, so you have no more reactions.
I'm out of combat maneuvers.
My
So
dude.
just
Tank's
poking,
empty.
poking.
Maybe we can ask them if we can take a 1 hour rest.
I mean, I literally get
Wow.
everything
Like, hey,
back
time out.
on a short rest.
Short rest.
We just got attacked by a
pretty
shark.
Cool.
Is that
Bowl.
every short rest or is it like once a day on a short rest?
Any short rest? I get
Wow.
like all my
Fighters are
stuff.
cool.
So
I
is
like
it-
fighters.
Is it the shark's turn?
It is a shark's turn.
For not being.
And remember,
able
he's
to
got
use magic,
disadvantage on
I
his
remember.
attacks. Yeah, remember
There are
again.
perks, man.
There are perks. It's hard not being able to use magic, but there's some cool shit. The superiority dies.
Did you still
with the
hit?
combat maneuvers?
Yeah.
I saved
There's
from a
some
crit.
interesting-
Huzzah.
Yeah, man.
But
It actually
probably
is
still gonna hit.
subtly
Still
is
gonna hit,
complex.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
yeah.
it makes it more
Small
effective.
victories.
You gotta use some sort of strategy,
Yeah,
like
that's
versus
dirty
just
20
like
hit you.
Tasha City's laughter. I don't know.
No, Tasha's is great.
Oh no, I know. I honestly
No,
I'm
you
just
don't.
like poking around with all the utility kind of shit and see what I can do.
I love utility.
Yeah, it's all right so far.
Thompson.
I feel like this will be a stronger build after level 4, but that's all right. I'm having fun.
I wish I didn't die in an avalanche.
Yeah.
I was looking forward to that
25 plus
character. I
40.
wanted to do Divine Soul
You've
Sorcerer
been
so
talking
many
about this
times.
character for
sorry.
like months, like
Yeah.
honestly.
And then he just dies
Oh,
in
no.
an avalanche right at the very beginning.
Oh no.
What?
You're down.
So it just like snaps shut like on the torso of your rogue. Just
Is he in
Was he
his
severed
mouth?
at the spine?
what's that? No, he's not. It didn't like break him in half,
Oh,
but
so
like
Does
it's
he pop
just
like a water balloon?
Yeah.
But
incredible impact. You hear like a. And your rogue goes down.
did he let him go?
You ever like accidentally step on a whoopee cushion, but don't put like all your weight on it, like or like yeah,
Everyday man.
you're like a squeaky chicken.
So,
Squeaky
A
chicken.
Squeaky chicken.
is he in boxers?
Rubber chicken. Squeaky chicken.
That's a squeaky chicken.
They are squeaky chickens. Okay.
It's like the new like chicken dish from TGI Fridays.
It's called squeaky chicken.
Get a free mark.
That sounds so disgusting.
It's a
I gotta
kid's
give me
meal.
some of that. Can I get a kid's meal with squeaky chicken?
We just saved money. We mixed the toy and the chicken tendies.
Oh
we
my
just put a little
God.
squeaker. in the
We
chicken
just
tendies.
put a shit ton of oil and a squeaker on it, so it just slides around your plate, squeaking all the time.
We are not responsible for children who may choke on the squeaker or forever have their voices changed.
You should not.
Also, do not eat Tide Pods.
Just-
It's very important.
That's irrelevant to this.
There's
Yeah.
very few Tide Pods
Carl's
out
Jr.
there. We
has
need
nothing
them.
to do with Tide Pods.
Don't
Yes,
eat
but
them.
I'm saying do not eat Tide Pods.
No shit.
You will die.
Extra big ass taco.
The 10 people watching, don't eat Tide Pods.
They're still.
Why even bring it up? Now it's in their mind.
Well,
Yeah, seriously, now they want
Well,
to eat
I'm
Tide
sorry,
Pods.
my public
No.
service announcement might have made them aware of
I'm
the
sorry.
dangers
At
of
least one
Tide
of them.
Pods.
At
but
least
ooh.
one of them is now going to pop a Todd pad in their mouth.
Todd
and-
pad.
Tide Todd.
they're-
That is Tom's personal brand.
it's like the shitty. It's like the shitty Walmart brand.
Don't eat Tide Pods.
Pad.
Don't eat-
Double as detergent and tampons.
I feel like Tom Pods would be like Tom trying to make AirPods, but he just takes like an old pair of like iBuds and like cut them. Just wrote a T on them.
Tesla.
Now with 50% less wire.
100% less.
More quiet
100%
than
fewer
ever
wire.
before. More quieter.
All right, Wizard.
That. Um.
Could jump into the healing spirit again.
Ricky didn't move it on his turn.
Oh, dope. I'll do that.
Or did you?
Your
I did
conga
not.
line. Conga.
Conga
Well, I
just like
used all
having a
my
game
actions.
party
So.
over
I thought you could do it on your bonus action.
Heal me.
Sit.
Heal me now.
Hold on.
Pointing the pencil.
Hold on.
You can't retcon.
Abracadabra.
Wait. What?
We'll roll for my heals.
You,
What heals?
For jumping in the thing.
Ricky, he
Can't
spoke
you-
your command word. You have to
Alright.
obey him now.
You just like use your action to lift up
I could have moved it.
the shark and step in.
I thought he was
I'll
still
summon
on
my
it.
wizard strength.
I still thought he was on
Your
it.
little
Started his
arms
turn.
just.
That's why.
Just get.
That's why he got it.
Well, I
Hey,
wasn't aware he got
adrenaline is a
moved
hell of
that
a
We
thing.
talked about
That's
it.
true.
I wasn't paying attention.
That's not a good excuse.
I'm
It's
just
like
saying I wasn't
ignorance
paying
of the
attention to
walls
that
of the camp.
specific.
I didn't know murdering wasn't okay, you know, or at least like not frowned
Like
upon.
you
Whatever.
think mothers trying to get their children out from under cars.
I'll
control
heal you
them.
next
Wait till
time.
a wizard
Wait till a wizard.
needs to get a shark
he
up to
needs to
get a
get-
healing.
I'll heal
spirit.
you
You
next
need them
time.
fat heals.
I promise. I'll heal you.
Yeah.
Fatty Hills.
Fat
What
heals.
are you saying? Like if a car lands
Well,
on you,
well, he needs healed. He's down.
Oh yeah, you
And
need
then-
healed.
And then,
I'm gonna dismiss myself from all of this and
And
just
run.
like yeah. Well,
Please stop.
I'm not running away. I'm running.
That's what it just looks like.
get the mind flayers.
I'm
help
running
us.
adjacent.
phased.
There are no mind players.
Or you did. Yeah, you said you're disengaged.
Disengaging as my action, as my bonus action. I don't have any.
Adios.
Actually, I do. So
That's the stuff. Getting bad.
Yeah.
We are rapidly deteriorating.
who would you,
I think we are just
who
now.
would you
peaking.
rather be best friends with, Bebop or Rocksteady?
Rocksteady.
Rocksteady, the Rhino.
I mean, Rocksteady's a rhino.
Bebop's absolutely
Bebop's
crazy.
Yeah.
Bebop's pretty rad though.
And like he can't afford real
They're both really
ears.
cool dudes, but you have to choose one.
Rocksteady.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
Rocksteady is those cool like that.
Owl stuff, and that's it.
Bebop's got a nose ring.
Is Owl helping?
He's a warthog.
Owl's
Owl's always
Comes with
helping.
terrible-
Like,
Yeah,
there's
what was the question? That for?
But who was
Bebop's
your general judge of character.
In the 2012 Ninja Turtles, Bebop is like a Michael Jackson ripoff. That's weird.
Oh,
Ooh,
I
what?
I did enjoy the series still though.
Oh, I absolutely love
Yeah,
it.
it was surprisingly clever, and I definitely powered through it.
Oh, dude, powered through it. It's all good.
No, I powered through it means I binge watched it.
Oh, okay.
And
That's
enjoyed
not
it.
what that
No,
means.
that isn't.
I powered through it
That's
with
like
a
if you
smile
don't,
on
if you
my
don't enjoy
face.
watching it.
Whatever, Ricky.
Well, that sounds sarcastic as shit. You're like,
Yeah.
this
I
piece
just
of shit
imagine
fucking
you like
turtle
Clockwork
show.
Orange with your eyes forced open.
Just put the rat on my head already, or whatever.
The warthog person keeps going, hee, and like I'm so done with
But
it.
he's a master thief. He's got
He
technologies.
can throw laser.
Yeah, he
mohawks.
it was like with his like mohawk.
He has a mohawk that shoots lasers.
Yeah.
Kind of. They're like,
They're like boomerangs.
Yeah,
or
they're
whatever.
laser boomerangs. So they
What
don't come
the
back.
And
so
then
they-
and then Rocksteady was a Russian mafia like type.
It's like a Russian
mercenary.
black market.
Yeah.
type
Yeah,
That's
of-
yeah.
lame.
Yeah, they were
It was
just
cool
supposed to
though.
be
What?
stupid
No, the
sidekicks.
character development in that show is really good.
Yeah, they were in like
I was
season
just
1 and
picturing,
they like don't
typical
transform
Russian
for a while.
goon.
They don't transform from. They introduce them as human first, and then they become subservient to who fucking ever. Yeah, well,
To who
Shredder's.
fucking ever?
Well, any big boss in town.
oh, I thought
you
you
know.
were just dismissing Shredder like he's
Well,
nothing.
Shredder is a bee.
It looks like Shredder
Who's Leon?
took the
Alright,
boot
All
over.
right, Ricky's ready to move on.
Who's we on?
Huh?
Did you
Been
not
on-
watch
Been on
Ninja
you the whole
Turtles?
time.
What? No, I
Did you
said
not
who-
watch Ninja Turtles?
saying
Why do you
who's-
have nothing to say?
Because I have no strong feelings.
It's
about
still on
Did
Josh.
you say
I don't know what
Bebop or
he
Rocksteady?
did.
I
Did you
didn't
disengage?
either. I don't-
Disengage.
Disengage.
I don't know enough
Adios.
to make an educated decision.
You guys deal with this, and I'm gonna get further as far away as I can. But I'll still be around.
30 feet. Like, yeah. Whatever your
Are you sure I
speed
can't
is.
get?
Did the owl
You're not a wood
go
elf,
over
so
it
30
again?
feet.
What's that?
Did the owl go over the shark again?
Oh yeah, totally. It goes me.
Did the owl go
So we
over
should have
the
been
moon?
doing advantage
Nah.
on these.
Oh,
people?
Whoever attacks first.
Well,
Shark
Okay.
ran away with a spoon.
All right. So.
Yeah, so I should have been rolling with advantage this whole
So you're gonna rage.
Oh yeah.
Do it. You can rage.
Thank
before-
you.
It's not like it's not like it affects what you're gonna roll.
No, it doesn't.
It didn't take long
But-
for you to pick that up.
21 to hit.
21 hits.
Rage more.
Minimum damage.
No,
Ah. Does not
Average
count.
damage.
Yeah.
Say something angry. Fuck this.
Angry.
It works.
Generic angry statement.
7.
Disgruntled.
Yeah.
It's looking rough.
Disgruntled
but it's
sigh,
not
or
bad.
disgruntled
And you're all protected by my ancestors now.
Ah, the ancestry.
I heard incestors. Like
Incestors?
it sounded like that, and I
I
was like,
come from a long line of inputs.
Did
Do
you
you
put the
have a
healing
problem
spirit in
with
his...
this?
I
I
don't know.
make.
Oh, you haven't gone yet. Okay, so healing spirit is not moved. All right, so give me death save.
Yeah,
I don't add anything to it.
Just what'd you roll?
13.
13. So this one
You good.
success.
Guys, I can see
10 and above.
smells.
There-
That's
yeah.
2 successes, isn't it? No.
No, that's the first one.
Yeah, you went down earlier.
I respect that.
Do you? Like,
Yeah.
like, why?
Totally.
Like, that is like combat
I
inferiority.
mean,
It's like,
it means you're an actual person.
You just
I respect your weak knees.
Hey, you know, it's true strength is showing weakness.
True weakness is
strength
showing
is
strength.
Your opinions don't matter.
My opinions are the only ones that matter right now.
Whatever, DM, don't kill me.
Ricky boy, it's gonna go. Alright. So, what's your life and what's your life?
Well, he's down.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna do a cure wounds on him.
I'm at 7
I'm at 5.
out of 20.
5
We're
out
fine.
of 35.
we're fine. Just cure.
I'm also further away from y'all's.
Yeah, I'm
Y'all's.
gonna move this healing spirit to her and then
You.
cure wounds on you.
You choke on your
I
shit.
can walk up
You
there.
choke
Wait,
on
wait,
your
before-
shit.
wait,
You're far away.
wait, before I move, I can walk over to him, right?
To whomst?
Orange
Because
boy.
it's just
Yeah, as
me.
long as you don't like get out of the
Yeah.
the creature.
Alright, and I move the healing spirit to her. I'll heal her first.
Oh my gosh.
You get 4 health.
Thank you.
And I think I only have 2 charges left on that.
I will make the most of them.
And then I'll cure wounds.
What was that laugh?
I don't
Like a-
General
like
mischievous.
EKG laugh.
Oh, I bet you'll take that
You
HP.
get 4 healing.
Oh my god.
I roll a
How are you
1.
gonna take that?
Tee hee hee hee.
Oh wait, no, 5 healing because
5.
I have +1.
Jeebus.
You're still prone.
No, that's right. Okay.
And that's all my actions.
Well done, dude.
Semi well done.
Gonna
Keeping us alive.
scream a giant roar. Ah, die, shark!
Oh, you killed your only healer. You rolled a 1, and then if you roll another 1.
That's funny.
Oh my.
That's real.
That
funny.
was great. Perfect use of my turn.
And not using a dice tray.
Yeah.
Despite having one, like,
Too much
red
bad
loose
luck in
for-
that dice.
I don't know what it was so hard about just
No, it is
using
not, yeah.
I can take my bonus action. Bonus.
Bonasu.
I did one better.
Boy,
Yep.
Listen,
this thing is not that strong.
Yeah,
You said that for every fight, though.
Yeah,
so...
you have, so fuck off.
Well,
When the last time I said that?
Every single time.
You said that with the kobolds that weren't kobolds.
Yeah.
That was literally our last fight.
No, the little
Kobolds.
centipedes.
The
were-
kobolds that weren't kobolds, the ones that were attacking the
centipedes were our
cauldron.
last one.
Thugs. That was 2 fights ago.
Oh,
No,
that doesn't
no,
count.
the insectoid things that.
Alright, he said that during that time too.
Every single time we
I don't
fought.
remember that time.
No, they're only a CR like
I don't know.
1.5.
I don't recall. I'm on side Brian with this one. Anyway.
Ricky was just
Why do you have to
clacking
take
dice.
something?
Why does everything keep leaking out of me?
Because you are leaky.
Getting old. Nothing stays where it's supposed to be anymore.
Listen, your hole is breached. All right.
Losing the grippers.
Where's the sphincter? Which side is your sphincter on?
The inside? Boy, I hope that's the right answer.
Man, I hope that's the right answer, too.
No, actually, I think I had 3 sphincters.
Nope.
No.
Done with that.
Jesus.
Someone
Alright.
pull up a YouTube video.
Actually, I think you're right.
So
Ricky.
this thing
Yeah,
does not want to be
well,
harried
between
by
stomach
your
and the large
annoying
intestine,
family.
between
and
stomach
it's going to
small
attack
intestine,
you.
small intestine, large
How does it
intestine,
know that
large
it's
intestine,
coming
butt.
from me?
Because it's specific, like
You would know for sure.
Yeah,
it
because
is
I-
it is
because
aware
I have a
of having.
disease.
You got the
Allele.
GI stuff, man.
My allele one.
You're a GI Joe.
Is messed up. It's got problems, bro.
Proud.
Oh.
I'm glad it's not the other one though. That would have been worse.
Crohn's
15
plus.
There's
Oh, out of 5.
No,
Crohn's
no,
has 2
it
places.
is decently high. Those 13.
Oh, upper and lower. Is that?
I got the
Once
upper
again,
one,
like a-
fortunately.
Yeah.
Or it can
On to
affect both.
nothing.
Oh shit.
Most people have both.
I do
I'm lucky. I
plus.
got the one that is not as bad.
Yeah.
There's
Josh.
a worse.
What up?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Well, like if I had the other
How's it
one,
looking?
I would.
Pretty
I
rough.
would probably be
Pretty
wearing
rough.
a diaper.
I mean,
Yeah.
Mark.
I mean, because
It's looking
I
pretty
go to
like-
poop myself sometimes.
Isn't
Pork.
that like really
pork,
painful?
pork.
What?
Like it. I mean, it's already
It's gonna be 21 to hit for fire
Mine's like-
bolts.
Probably.
But does the pain increase?
One whole
with the
damage.
second?
Oh.
Really? Oh.
I think the pain's the same. It's just the symptoms are much
And
worse.
then owl.
What
'Cause, you know-
what time? Wait, no. When do cantrips like level up? Is that 5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
5th level's the power spike for everybody. Except for multiclassers.
I didn't multi-class.
Yeah.
You didn't. You
I
should've.
should have.
That's
I would have survived that avalanche right off the bat.
I mean, you did survive the avalanche right off
Well,
the bat.
but I wouldn't.
I
But I would have survived more.
Like, only one of you
past
didn't.
life. I wanted to do a divine soul sorcerer. That's all I want.
Ricky, just bring the character.
Hey,
for
Ricky, that's
another
your white
campaign.
whale,
It doesn't
man.
have to be Ray,
That's
but
your
it,
white
it
whale.
can be
I'm
like
gonna
the
jump
same
in
build.
and out.
Pretty soon you'll be
Of the
twinning
healing
and
spirit.
spinning.
I mean, you
It
can
can be
just
the
This
same
is the
build.
second time I've
Healing
attempted.
spirit.
Oh yeah, it's on your turn. Yeah.
My dude.
You get 5 healing.
I apologize, everyone on that side of the room, because I just
Yeah,
went.
don't, you just like looked at me like.
And great sword
Drag.
again.
I can
Breath.
just see the stink lines like come out of me.
Alright, so that is
Oh, like
a
Ryan's eyes
25 to
watering.
hit.
Looks
But
like
he likes it though.
gaseous cheese.
It's pure joy. His eyes watered.
9 damage.
9 damage. That will kill it.
Yes.
We will
Hooray!
survive. Let's go ask the mind dude.
This thing is like all about
Let's
like
just all lay
about
down.
the dangerous charge.
Let's ask if
Its
we-
ability is
if we
called
can
Deadly Leap. and you guys are just like, let's huddle together.
Stack it.
Well, yeah, we're supposed to know it's called
I
that.
thought
Like,
the sphincter was safe. I
I don't know. I'm just saying, like, as soon as like you guys
it
were just like,
literally
yeah, we all
went
group
into
up.
the side butt of
I
this
thought
like mollusk.
I thought it was a tremor, so I thought the sphincter would be safe.
Quit saying that. That's not what they're called. They're not called. That's the title of the movie.
I don't care. That's what they're. That's
Alright, well,
what
what's
they
it
call
called
them.
again?
Go watch a Star Wars.
Yeah.
You kids are your Star
Yeah, I love
Wars.
this.
Like
I
Luke
love this
Star Wars.
Yeah, Luke Star Wars.
Luke Star Wars and Darth
And
Jedi.
Darth-
Start doing it.
Luke
Darth
Star.
Vader.
No, Luke Star Warden is what he is.
Oh no,
That's
no,
not bad.
actually,
I like that.
you know, originally his name was supposed to be Luke
the
Starkiller.
game gets.
It was supposed to be Star
It was
Killer
supposed to be
initially,
Starkiller initially.
and that was
Well,
Luke's last name.
Initially was gonna be Starkiller.
Like your original draft was it
Yeah.
was Luke Starkiller, and then like
They're like, that's too
he
aggressive.
had like a completely different design, and it looked pretty cool actually. If you see the old like mock-ups, and whatnot.
But but I thought they were like, it won't play.
This is how you mock up.
And
Whatever.
George Lucas.
And then he kissed his sister,
He did
hides
kiss his
it.
and
sister.
everybody forgot.
everyone's been there.
What? What?
No, they
No, I have a
not.
sister. No.
I have a sister too.
No,
I do too. I'm just saying.
I have not.
Just pause.
There was a
Everything
hearty note
pauses.
on that.
It's like everybody's got that same stuffed monkey look. Just
Not really, Brian.
poor Josh.
For me.
It's just the first frame of the stuffed monkey, not the second one where it's
Uh-huh,
looking back
sure.
at you. It's just like, oh.
Alrighty. So yeah, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna plop on the fucking ground and be like,
We should definitely rest.
You just rest in the snow.
Pressed.
not in the
pressed
snow,
for
I'm gonna
rest.
rest in the butt.
Did we figure out what that was?
No, I say we go talk to the guys and like, hey, can we rest here for like an hour?
Not really. Nobody really rolled.
We got attacked by
time.
a shark bowl.
I mean, I feel like we're
Roll like a
relatively
one on, like,
neutral
Yeah, I
terms.
feel like we're on good
Your
terms.
usual
Yeah.
boy rolled
We're
like
doing
a
a quest for
one.
them. I
We're
feel like
doing
they'll let us rest.
How are they reacting to all of this?
They didn't like come out or anything like that. Yeah, they didn't.
They didn't
really
give a
react.
shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
can
They,
we,
they didn't even know, probably.
You want to go? Can we go ask if we can rest here for an hour?
Now let's just do
Let's
it.
just do it.
Ask for
They-
forgiveness if they like poke us when we like, what
yeah.
are you doing here?
Yeah, let's not.
Let's just fucking
bother
slip,
them.
man.
Yeah.
All right.
And
Rest in the sphincter.
Brian, can I drag this thing outside of their ship? Because that's
It's not like inside.
Wait, do
quite.
they need food?
no, they're good on
No,
food.
they're aliens.
They just need life support.
Yeah, but yeah,
They're not asking for food.
They need brain
They
waves.
they need psi
something.
crystals.
Bruns.
I just thought maybe
Burns.
this thing we killed they could eat. You know?
Got a sweet brain.
That's not a bad idea. It does have a brain, but we're
Does
kind
it?
of
I
meta.
think
You don't know shit
We're
about
kind
me.
of
We have no idea
metagaming
what's
there.
going
No,
Yeah.
that's not what I was
There could be
thinking
a
at all.
fucking
I just
robot
thought
you
that,
wouldn't
like,
know.
As living creatures,
Sparks
could have
doesn't fly
food.
out of its
So
ass.
alien to us.
I mean, but they
Yeah.
didn't ask for food.
They didn't ask for food.
They only
but-
asked for crystals. They only eat crystals.
Hey,
so
maybe they don't know
a
what they
crystal.
want.
all the crystals we can get, they'll give us extra rewards.
But I'm gonna try to drag it out, like clearly out of the sphincter area, and I actually am very curious to investigate the contents of its stomach. So I'm gonna just
Okay.
carve down, and
Do you want me to do it?
it'll be pretty
I have
messy.
survival.
Are you actually? Yeah,
I'll-
you
I'll-
are a
I'll-
druid.
if you want to look inside this thing's belly, I'll look inside this thing's belly.
I'm just
It's gonna
curious.
save you so much time. It's mostly dirt.
Ah,
Oh, it's a dirt eater.
Dang it! I've
useful dirt.
heard stories from
Is it-
fishermen who
wait,
have found
magical
whales
dirt?
with chests full of gold in their stomachs.
So not magical dirt. All right.
And
I mean, if they're eating adventurers, I mean,
Tech
Alright.
magic on the dirt.
at least there'd be like
I don't know tech magic
Why don't you have
carpenter's
tech magic?
tools,
Is
I
that
don't know.
rude?
because it's not ready.
something mundane.
Because that's more of
Did
a.
anybody ask why they want that?
Because I have to heal everyone.
For life
Alright.
support.
Yeah, they,
Yeah.
Needed, they needed to jury rig the life support system.
Is
Yeah, it's
your
getting cold
is your
days.
Conga thing still
Somebody
up?
check
It has
that.
one charge left.
Like for.
Well, if
Everything
we're, if
on
we're,
there is
if
pretty
we're
honest.
resting, well, yeah, you can.
One person can heal.
My
from it.
best sleep during that.
Yeah, we might as well use it. For,
Yeah.
yeah, whoever wants.
Rachel should probably.
Well,
do
no,
it.
actually,
How-
I think Josh should probably use
Well, I'm at 7 out of 20, so I don't know if anybody's more hurt.
I think-
Yeah,
I
you
think
definitely
you are the
need
most
it.
You are
hurt.
more st-
Morse?
Oh, actually, he might be hurt.
I mean,
I'm 6 out of
Is
27.
Morse
yeah, you should do it.
Is Morse what am I doing?
That's not
you
a-
pop through the healing
Morse?
spirit, you get healed. I'll heal you.
It's confusing.
Morst.
You get healed for 2.
It could be a word.
Alright. And then I guess we'll just...
Worst. Oh my god.
Morse.
I forgot what
Worst
worst.
most.
I forgot what worst meant.
I
I forgot worst exists.
Alright, I guess we'll just rest here and then...
The next level will be on more.
That's
which
the word
worst.
salad, my dude. You got this.
What time is it? Is it medicine time?
No.
It's
No,
Morse.
I need to take my medicine now.
He does.
It's
Yeah,
time.
I'm gonna take my medicine.
All right.
Do it in front of everyone.
Yes.
No water, just dry pop it.
I'm gonna switch this for a bottled water.
Bottled tea.
I know, right?
I was more tired probably like an hour ago. I don't know how like second winds and brain chemistry works.
We saw the
It's
sunlight.
like it's-
We're good now.
What's that?
So we saw the sunlight. It's good.
Yeah, I went outside and absorbed the
Circadian
rays.
rhythm's like, hey,
Took off my
it's
shirt,
morning.
took off my pants, put my
Body's
shirt
like,
back on.
fuck you.
Quick
Went to the
sizzle.
food it for a while.
There's no sun over here.
While you're out
There's some
smoking.
bush.
It's just scary.
Like, I've been here for forever.
true.
I want to throw stuff at him.
No, don't mess with me. You be
I
nice.
didn't do
Why
it.
do you always throw stuff? How old are you again?
When's the last time I threw something?
You throw shit all the time.
Exactly.
Once again, citation needed. When's the last time I threw something?
That is irrelevant because it happened a lot enough for us to know you by the throwings.
Name a time.
I can name probably 5 or 6 times specifically in the pirate campaign.
Remember that one time you threw a chair?
You threw a fucking chair.
Yeah, I broke one once.
Remember that time that Rachel punched you in the
Blame
mouth?
Somebody else.
What?
What?
Huh?
I punched Brian in the mouth?
Yeah. No, she hit you with something very hard. What was it again? You like threw like a fucking plastic piece at his face.
No, I threw a dice tray at him.
Dice tray.
I meant to bounce it off the top of his head, but it just hit him directly in the face.
That was pretty sweet.
As
Yeah. Nice.
And Brian forgot about it.
No, she mentioned it earlier.
Yeah, I did. Because I felt guilty about it for an entire year.
Yeah.
For the R man. So yeah, other than a short rest, do you guys do anything else?
A short rest? Cool.
You go back to full short rest.
Well, you can use your hit dice to try to get back to full.
Brian, is there like my character is just genuinely fascinated by this fucking ship. Can he just like take a look around the nearby halls of the Sphincter? I don't want to like go into areas of the ship where I might not be allowed. So
You need to like rest if you want to get the benefits of a short rest.
yeah.
Yeah, you need to spend time like binding your wounds and stuff
Yeah.
like that. You can't spend it exploring.
Okay. Cool.
I used all my hit die to get back to max.
All
Should I
your
use-
hit die. All your hit dies.
Hit these.
You have more than one.
You have
As if you're always. You
the
have
amount
the.
equal to
Your level. Of,
Yes, you have 4.
Yeah.
In every long rest, you regain half.
Is it half?
I believe it's
Okay.
half.
It's never really come up, but for at least for me.
Yeah, it's
I
not
don't know the rules on
Literally every time you take short rest, it comes up.
No, I mean
Or a
like
long rest.
the long rest thing really never comes up
Almost.
in any campaigns I've been in.
Ooh.
Brian, this is totally
Hey, Ricky.
this
Yep.
this quest
You grab
is
me a
totally a
water, too.
homage to what it-
Homage.
yeah, a homage to the classic
Homage.
Doing his
Homage.
best. Classic
off.
what?
homage to the classic like 1E or 2E adventure like
I can't
into
not
the
say
Sunken
Kobe.
Mountains.
Mountains of Madness?
No.
And the Barrier Peaks?
Yeah.
I think I might have an old 1E copy over there.
No
For
shit.
real?
But like
That's pretty cool.
this
This is like the old like art style and all that stuff.
Oh, they're like original copies.
I love that like,
is
original art
this
style.
is
man.
this quest basically like a this is directly the inspiration for it.
I have not read it.
It could be
I don't know
influenced
that
in
one
some
in
form or
particular.
fashion.
It just reminded me a lot of that one. So.
I know there's a bunch of references in this book. Like there's a entire like John Carpenter's The Thing quest.
Of course there is.
Nice.
And anything like North and Frozen like.
Yeah, gotta do it.
Yeah, 'cause
Oh,
John Carpenter's The Thing totally takes place north of Frozen.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
don't
ask.
you
It
know if
does.
you go to
It's
Antarctica?
Antarctica.
Yeah, it's North and Frozen.
Antarctica is like as south as you go.
But it's frozen.
Well, if you go further north than that, you come full circle.
If
It's
you
out and
say
frozen.
further,
It's frozen. It's polar.
So why does
Thank
the
you.
Arctic get to be the Arctic and the
I've given
Antarctic
up.
is the Antarctic?
It's just not the
'Cause
Arctic.
it's on that side.
Yeah, but what?
Australia isn't like the Ant America.
Yeah, but
It
why
should
can't
be,
we just
though.
give it a new name instead of adding ant in front of Arctica?
Because that's how words work.
But we could give it a name like.
Who
Smoothly
decided
Blonde.
on the name? I didn't vote
Probably the
for
person who
it.
found it.
Hey, what
I'm
about?
the king, but I didn't vote for
yeah.
you.
Thomas Antarctica.
Yeah.
Thomas Antarctica when he crashed his boat and was like, "Why the fuck is this here?" And it took over.
Ice.
This isn't Antarctica.
He was looking for gold, but he just found
It took
penguins.
him forever to get to the tire shop.
I had this great mental image of an old captain just yelling belligerently at an ice cube, like, "Damn you!"
This isn't on any of my charts.
Man versus cube.
Who will win?
And then he
The
just keeps
ultimate
trying to go
dude
around
won't
it. He's
be
like, it
there.
just keeps going.
We all scurvy. We're out of food.
We all have
Fuck this
scurvy.
We're sick of eating these weird penguins.
Penguins are delicious.
Oh
These
no!
weird birds.
You know,
No,
These really
sailors-
lazy,
sailors-
oily birds.
can't
Sailors
even
would eat
fly.
anything back
oh
then.
yeah, and totally.
I guarantee they ate some,
Like-
a lot of penguins.
Charles Darwin's ship actually ate tortoises.
Yeah, yeah,
because
yeah.
They
No,
were
Not the
no,
crew, just the
so
ship.
many-
the ship itself is just open wide.
That's not only Charles Darwin. That's like any ship passing through that area would
Yeah.
stop by and load up on tortoises. That's why they're so.
Turtles were
dangerous.
easy to keep. They
Yep,
lived
yep,
forever,
yep.
and then they
They-
had a lot of meat
You
on
didn't
them.
even need to feed them. They would live
And you
8
can use
months.
bowls as hats.
They would live. They would live 8
Hands,
months without
um,
food or water. And
I remember
Penguins.
reading
And then
that
you
like
eat
they
them.
were really beneficial. Like out of
Well,
all
we're
the
talking about
things
the
you
water
could
part.
keep in a hold, turtles were like
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
best
Well,
suited for
yeah,
just.
because
I feel bad for the
Yeah.
turtles. 'Cause I really like
they
turtles.
die
slash
very
tortoises.
slowly, is why, and then
But,
their
you know.
food that lasts very long.
That's fucking awful. But
It is awful,
you know,
and that's
I-
also why there's so few turtles. Tortoises.
they
rather.
kind of ate them all.
Yeah, they ate all of them. And then I bet Dodo would be delicious, but ooh, no.
It's the
That-
second
we don't
time.
know
that's
why
why
that
they
went
don't
extinct.
exist anymore.
Yeah, I know.
No, we know exactly why they went
Delicious and
extinct.
slow.
it's-
Because overhunting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, dude.
They only exist
that
on a
happens
few
so
certain
fast.
islands.
Well,
So there's
also
those
it-
pilgrims.
Yeah,
It wasn't
the
over-
islands
Pilgrims,
are
those
very
Elmer
big.
Fudd rifles.
Okay.
It
that's what
wasn't
they
Yeah,
over.
yeah.
It was.
If you
it
put the
was
finger in the
rats.
musket, they would blow back.
Rats, because they are
Oh.
ground birds
Yeah,
who lay
yeah,
their
yeah.
eggs in the ground. The rats would just eat their
Oh no.
eggs. And
Been
so
there.
invasive species.
Yep.
Yep.
Or
Yeah,
nature
humans.
versus
This is the only
nurture.
egg I found today. It's the only one in the nest. Like, why are you climbing trees? No, it was in the ground.
Adventure Brothers.
Why are you climbing trees?
Bring them back.
Yep.
Back to the past.
What were we doing?
We were.
Short
We're
rest.
gonna short rest.
We
Wish we could in real
And then
life.
follow the.
Just take an hour to nap.
No, we're doing it.
All right.
Tom wouldn't wake up, and I don't think Ryan would either.
Dude, I could shake him.
Okay.
Just touch this to your neck.
Or your nipples, your choice.
I'm working on it. Give me a second.
Both.
Get there faster. Just do it fast for him. Do it to the neck.
I just think of the Brooklyn Nine-Nine when they had the mumps.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my god, I thought I was following her.
Oh, have you met Balthazar? He's a thirsty bitch.
I'd like to introduce you to Penelope.
Alright, we're gonna short rest in this place without asking permission. Hope they don't be mad
Yeah, I
at
don't
us.
give a shit.
Brian said we short rest.
Wait,
Fine.
Oh, you did?
Aren't you gonna?
So-
Alright,
What's up?
I
Are
get
you gonna
spelled
send the
back.
bird with the device?
Yeah, well, we're short resting first. If everybody's like caught up with like their points
Yeah,
and
let's
whatnot.
go.
I do the arcane restoration as well as I'm level 4. I get
His name is Simon. I hate him.
that's it. What was it like shock tarts or something? Where like mumps caused intense pain if you ate like shock tarts.
What? Really?
Yeah.
I would believe it.
Well, that was.
I had a small
No.
goiter not too long ago,
Alright, I
and
get
that
that.
thing.
Like,
Goiter.
Yeah, they're called goiters.
yeah, goiters.
I
Yeah.
know it's
Ugh.
just a funny word.
It
Well,
is.
yeah, it's also a terrible disease for some people.
Some people it's an enjoyable disease.
Well, well for some people it does. The goiters can be like huge.
Yeah, I just had basically just had like a bump in my neck for like 3 months. It
Holy
was.
shit.
Yeah. Oh no!
It wasn't.
to the
It wasn't
hospital
like a.
about
It was just like a. It was
Was
just
it
like.
Like, have you ever
It's
seen
like
an
a
episode of
lymph node
Seinfeld?
thing? Like-
well, they never show
Something
it,
like
but
that.
they
It
talk
went
about
away.
it.
No, I've
You
never
got
seen
better.
Seinfeld.
It was like-
Well,
got better.
Well, Elaine sees that is like doing like a Meals on Wheels type thing for old people, and
You're explaining
she's
an
like
episode of Seinfeld.
she's
right
like
now.
shocked, and then She's like, it's my goiter, isn't it? And it's like, no, I wish I had one.
I wish I had one.
And then she was describing it later. It's like she had like a second head.
It's a show about nothing.
Yeah.
Now, in Entangled,
The royalties
in one
will
of the
last us
songs, they're
forever.
like, "Am I
What's
goiter
the
in my
deal
nose?" And I was
with
just like,
Targos.
"What's your goiter?"
That lady
They're not
has.
tar,
I
they're
never really
not
talked about
ghosts.
Yeah, it's like a
What's the
thing that
gear-
appears.
But his neck was
Airplane
really
food.
swelled.
Yeah, it's a
So-
thing that appears on your neck.
It's not
after
airplane,
attack.
it's not food.
I just thought that he had a
Solid
thick
logic.
neck for some design
Yeah,
reason.
I mean, that's a goiter.
How's that owl?
That's right.
doing?
So we're he's still like we haven't really left the area from the first time and nothing got like
Yeah,
tripped,
like
off the
a
first
circle.
time. So we gotta keep moving around
Let's
a little
go
bit.
due
How many
east
people are watching?
over
people
the
are watching?
mountains.
I know I keep asking, but
That's fine. 13. Including me, Uriah, and maybe a few other monitoring devices.
maybe.
Monitoring devices.
That's all.
I don't know what
I
other
would-
shit
I
he's
would-
got. I know he's got multiple shit
He's
going.
got 9 tablets, just all with Pokemon Go and Twitch going. Yeah.
He has the toilet cams on right now.
Oh boy.
We do not have toilet cams.
So you
That's
say.
what the bidet really
Hey,
is.
E-Lizard 23.
The bidet is actually
and
a bidet slash toilet
encouraging
cam.
us, saying we only have 3. But I'm actually not gonna say.
Boy, none of
I
us
know.
heard that.
We only got
I-
time left.
Yeah, I know.
And encourages us.
What was
to
the name again?
Knock
My
it out.
sister.
E-Lizard 23.
E-Lizard 23.
Is it a
Alright.
lizard?
No, her name is Elizabeth.
Oh, I thought she was a lizard for a second.
Yeah.
Why?
Jeez.
It figured out the
Okay.
keyboard.
Like the E-Lizard.
So, Josh,
Blowing Ricky's mind here.
as a Goliath with absolutely no idea what a psi crystal is or where it will be found, I'm just going to think mountains are rich in minerals and maybe crystals
go
can
dig
be
in this
found
mountain
there.
Sure.
So I'd say like maybe just go that way through the spine of the world, but
Well, I think we should probably follow like a path.
yeah, definitely. Like if there's a path we can follow, it looks like there's a river that cuts through.
Maybe there's a side crystal in that river.
Where are you talking?
Kind of at the very bottom.
You gotta
See
point
that? The
No, like
trees.
here?
Yeah.
I
Does
feel like
that
we
go
should
on?
travel somewhere with a purpose.
So this would
Maybe
go
this.
up because that's not how rivers
Yeah,
work.
maybe this route if we like stuck to the bottoms.
mean,
I don't want to go up and over mountains.
Well, yeah,
That's
we don't
gonna
go.
be-
We don't want to go.
I mean,
to
like
the south.
5 miles is like that, so you can
Yeah.
basically get to like some of your big peaks if you don't even climb the mountains with the device.
Well,
Okay.
so
5 miles. We can
So-
do 5
Yeah,
miles.
the device has a 5.
Tom, I think we should head towards a location we want to get to. Because otherwise we're just wandering, hoping to find this thing.
We don't have any other quests active right now. Our,
Yeah,
que-
we-
our
we-
only
we-
quest-
have
But
other
you have a
cards.
bunch of rumors.
We have
we have rumors,
Yeah, they're
but
super far
Well,
north though.
You know,
It's
some of them are in the mountains. The Goblin Fortress and the.
You guys can also go to another town and gather rumors.
And also,
We only have
the
a day.
Goliath thing was. You know where that is, Tom.
I can tell you from where you currently are,
yeah.
unless you like step on a psi crystal, you're probably not going to find one within 24 hours.
Well, best not to be like wandering aimlessly. So yeah, I guess if we investigate one of these other rumors, where we'll be multitasking. So
We could go back to town.
potentially.
Yeah.
Which town?
The closest one.
Dugan's Hole.
Demon Soul? What?
No, I don't want to go to Dugan's Hole.
You never know though.
You never know. It might be a fun hole.
It's literally got
You
hole
spent
in
enough
its
time in
name.
holes today.
I don't
But
want
we
to
haven't
go
been
there.
to it yet.
If
We don't want a metagame. I have an idea what's there, but we don't want a metagame.
if you hear about this cool place called Ricky's Hole, is that gonna be like, yeah, that
Fair.
sounds like a fun time
Fair.
carnival?
Hey, how do you know? It could be fun.
It could be, but it
Yeah.
doesn't sound fun.
Hey, some people might think that sounds fun.
Yeah, we could get Sparta kicked.
Fun is
I
subjective.
could get Sparta kicked. I've always wanted to get.
Oh, I'd
Sparta
love to get Sparta kicked into Ricky's. Oh, I have to keep people into the hole.
That's the entire point of Ricky's Hole.
Well, no, unless it's the hole that I went into and died in.
I actually
Yeah,
had an
Yeah, you
image.
got Sparta kicked into it.
I had an image of you having like a claw-like machine that grabs people and then just drops them over the hole.
No, you know,
Or
like
grabs
the-
corpses
the-
out of the hole.
No,
that
no,
people Sparta kicked in.
it's like there's like
Same
like
direction.
a room with like 100 people, and I have a claw. I have to go and grab them. And I have to try to avoid it, but it's a very small room. So it's like it goes, picks them up, and then drops them.
No, it's that you Sparta kick travelers into there, and then other travelers who don't get kicked in there can pay to do a claw to pull corpses out, and then they get to loot whatever corpse they got.
That,
Fucking morbid.
that seems like a very.
This is getting dark. Let's.
Well,
If y'all want to go to this hole, we can go to this fucking hole. But I don't want to go.
Hey, but if there's a hole there, then maybe there's some of that mineral at the bottom of the hole.
Yeah,
I don't
maybe
think it's an
there's-
actual
It's a
hole.
figurative hole.
It is a metaphorical hole.
Oh, so it just means it's a sty.
It's
Does it have a W in the front of it?
No, it doesn't.
no, it doesn't.
It's
Brian,
not-
my
it's
character
not a
would
hole.
know about Dugan's Hole, right?
Oh, you know, yeah, but all of you would.
Yeah.
What
It's
do we
like
know about it?
it's like
It's like a closed off small community. It's a shithole. Out of 10 towns, it's probably
Okay.
the worst.
Well, how about we just go into the
They have like
mountains
no
then?
attractions. They have like. The
What-
How about
only
we go to
thing-
your home?
Not even like the homeless petting zoo.
There's no homeless petting zoo, which is also
My
called the
home-
park. It's called the park in the Pigeons.
My home may not be the most welcoming place for me
Less welcoming
or
than the
any
hole?
of us.
Well, also, isn't it far away?
It is.
Well, I mean,
it
it's
is-
a direction we haven't
It's in the
been
mountains,
yet.
right,
It
Brian?
isn't.
It is in the mountains. Yeah, yeah.
But it's in a direction we have not been yet.
Yeah.
So we should go at least that way. So
We,
I don't know.
I can lead us in that direction, but I would not recommend.
Let's keep
All
an
right,
eye
then
out
how
for
about
a
we take
fortress.
this path right here then?
All right. Is that okay?
Oh yeah.
I
We'll
approve.
go
I'm
beside
fine.
the mountains.
Okay.
We'll just keep walking. Owly Boy is gonna keep flying around, and hopefully we ping something along the way.
So as you guys are kind of traveling along in the darkness, you notice pitched on the edge of a snowy ridge above a gorge is a black lodge on wooden stilts. What her path might have led to this ramshackle retreat lies buried under the snow. Icy steps on the south side of the structure, icy steps climb to a snow-covered walkway that clings to the south side of the structure. The building's sloped posture and sagging snow-covered roof, coupled with the broken windows and loose flapping shutters, suggest utter abandonment. Large snowdrifts huddle around the rotting stilts and engulf a nearby woodshed and outhouse. Only the wind visits this sinister place.
That outhouse is suspicious. Still standing.
Auspicious.
Let's go.
I thought you were reacting, honestly.
No, I'm just leaking. I don't want to do it on camera. Keeps my brain
I
comes out.
mean,
It was an outhouse that was ominous as
No.
fuck.
Wait, it's an
I was saying
outhouse?
that as a joke.
There is
Oh,
an
I-
outhouse.
I was saying I didn't mean that like seriously.
But it was
maybe
there was a larger
there was
house,
some
right?
collector.
Yeah,
Maybe
the
there's
larger
some
house is
collector of
large.
things, and the stuff's in
Maybe
there.
it's-
What's the thing
Maybe
say?
it's a TARDIS outhouse, you know?
What?
Like you go inside.
What's the
dig on
detector
inside.
say? Are we near anything?
yeah.
you are not.
Damn it.
Okay, then yeah, I
Um,
think we should pass it by. We have 24 hours.
You don't want to peek inside?
We have
No,
24
no.
hours.
It's gonna be more. He just said it would be more than 24 hours before we find it anyway.
If we stayed where we were.
Well, no, we weren't gonna stay.
Well, I feel like checking out this house. It probably won't take that long.
Alright.
You know.
I'm okay with checking
Man,
out the
are
house.
you
Wait,
gonna lead-
what time is it?
Are you gonna lead the way?
Like the time of night.
No, check from Josh. Did he do it?
No.
No.
Did he do it? You weren't even looking.
I wasn't.
How about the two who were
Hey,
adamant
what
about
time
this
of day
lead the
would
way?
be? I'm cool.
Show us the way, or whatever. that is.
Oh.
No, I'm just asking what time is it. Like, as in,
Do you
like,
know
would
the
this be
way?
a good place to spend the night?
Fucking normie memes.
Like, what time of day is it
Huh?
in the game?
Fucking night. It's like always night.
Yeah, I realize that, but what
Is it
relative
3
time of
a.m.?
day is it?
Tell me.
I mean,
Pick.
the second midnight.
So noon?
No.
I guess it's
I mean,
noon. I guess
would-
it's noon.
I would guess noon. Yeah.
Second midnight of the day.
Yeah, so we don't need a place to stay all night.
I was just asking
Fuck
what
is
time.
second midnight?
I just came up with it on the spot, bro.
Okay. Make up times.
Listen,
Lord of the
it's
Rings
night. It's
life
night
and
most of
night.
the time, so they would have to have different, measures of time.
Like hobbits have
Like,
different measures.
Water
Like
clocks
you
and
got
such
first
for.
midnight, you got the second midnight,
Yeah,
you
I
got
wanna-
like the one half
I want to
midnight
get a clock with
in the middle
like
of the day where you eat
breakfast,
mayonnaise under
second
the
breakfast,
moon.
11sies, afternoon tea.
It's the mayonnaise hour,
The
everyone.
mayonnaise out.
What?
Imagine how much time they spend.
I I would love that.
Skills.
If
But-
I would
Ugh.
stay like their size, hell yeah.
Just
But,
everybody knows, you know,
that's
four
like-
bells, you know,
I love food.
mayonnaise time.
My
You gotta
if
grab
I was
mayonnaise.
one of the 7 deadly sins, it would
Josh is
definitely be
looking rough.
gluttony.
I'm fine.
I don't think I've ever seen like you look like.
I'm still here.
He also has a broken
Just
leg.
all the time you would
Well,
spend preparing
y'all
it,
are
point
bitches.
taken, I
and
guess.
eating
That's
it,
true.
and then
Yeah,
washing
because
the
by the
dishes.
time
I guess
that
that's
you're
better
done
me again.
preparing and
too
then
tired
eating
to-
and doing dishes, it's time to prepare something.
I certainly. Oh, come on. At
That's
least put it
true.
to a way that I can actually like land there.
Oh yeah, that'd
There
be
you
your
go.
whole
There we
life.
go.
Is
That's
just
our
eating.
whole
Life is
That's
just
good.
making food.
Where do you get your
Don't
food?
ruin it though.
If you spend all your time preparing the food, where do you get
A
it?
lot of cross chatter
But I
there,
guess
Mr.
that
Cross
it-
chatter.
That
Yeah.
encourages you to get married, so that one of you can get the food and the other one can prepare it.
Sorry, y'all.
So what do you guys do
Talk
with
about
this
habits.
thingamadoober?
All right. I will. First of all, is there a door?
Yeah. Yes.
Kick it in.
No. I'm gonna.
So it is
proceed
perched
with-
on stilts.
I'm gonna look
If
for.
you head up a flight of stairs, there's one door, and then across like another part of the porch, there's like a gap where like some of it's from
Wait, how many
I'm gonna-
stilts?
lots of stilts.
Oh, lots.
All right,
Okay.
I am going to, for the first time in our campaign.
Just 2 feetsies.
I
this
thought that it
campaign-
was. I was gonna say if these are like chicken feet, we're
No,
leaving.
you already fought
I
that.
think for the first time in this campaign, I'm gonna check this door
We
for traps.
A house on chicken legs?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
straws.
Yeah, we did. We did. Yeah.
That's right.
We
Baba
found the house.
Saga.
Yeah, we found a house.
Baba
Alright,
Saga and her.
I will check for
Baba
traps
Yaga?
That's right.
with my perception.
Baba Lasaga for
Oh, it's Lis-
legal
oh, I
purposes.
see.
I'm glad we kept
that
up a
fine?
policy of always
Do it.
killing hags.
Always
this campaign.
That's a 9.
I
There are
mean-
traps. I'm
Yeah,
trying
it
to find.
sucks. They're jerks.
But I don't
They
know.
are.
that.
Jerks.
You want me to check it?
What, you don't know I failed this.
Yeah, he's
You don't
confident.
know. How dare you try to be
I
nice to
succeeded.
me?
I totally succeeded.
Alright. So, yeah, you're just gonna open that guy
Yeah,
up.
I'm gonna open it up and then I'm gonna get hit by a poison dart. And I'll
Right in the
die.
neck. Right
Uh,
on the eyeball.
it's like a 1 sentence description. Frost covers every surface of this abandoned workshop.
Abandoned
Ooh,
workshop.
workshop.
Let's look around for merchandise.
Let's go shopping in this empty room.
Give me an investigation.
Come on down to investigate. That's gonna be 17.
Scraps of paper, other debris or detritus,
Debris.
you know, you're able to basically like assemble like a set of Smith's tools, a set of Tinker's tools. So there's some twisted bits of metal.
Twisted metal.
Yeah, that's
all
about
right.
it.
Sweet.
Yeah, sweet.
That's
Now
a good game,
painted
bro.
blacks in my head.
Ricky, do you want me to carry those? Because
I
I'll
mean-
need to mark it.
I
So
mean,
the workshop is kind of detached from the rest of the
Oh, from the rest
cabin
of
and
it.
the lodge. There's no door that leads to
I mean,
another
yeah,
room.
you can have them. You can carry 'em.
What were they again? Tinker's tools and
Smith.
Smith's tools.
We gotta find the Smith guy.
Look at all those notes.
And then
Yep.
get his tools.
That's
Get his
that's
tools
why I
back.
find
They're all
my
spelled
digital,
wrong.
because I can't fit
All
that
right,
shit
I
in
will
the
try to
garbage.
go into the rest of the house.
But can you read that if it gets to be too?
This is the smallest it ever gets.
All right, there's a 4-foot wide
Oh, okay.
gap
I thought
in
it
the
just kept
walkway.
getting smaller the more you wrote.
So you're-
It does.
Lead
at
to
first, but,
nothing.
like that's why
Yes.
this is so big.
Right.
how much do you weigh, Ricky, with
But
all
it
your
doesn't
gear?
get smaller.
This
Let's see.
I
14
finally
pounds.
reached
I think I
the
put
minimum
down.
font size
I
with
weigh
this.
170, and my gear is probably about 40 pounds.
Cool, make a dex save.
Oh no.
Dex. It's a 14.
14? Okay. So there's a wooden walkway. You were messing around the area over here that led to the workshop. You started to go across. There's like a 4-foot gap, and you just like leap over it, and the area that you land on just collapses directly underneath you. And you
Yeah.
drop about 20 feet down, but land in soft snow.
I'm good. All right.
And so you take 1 bludgeoning damage,
I'm bludgeoned.
and you land
I'm prone.
prone. Holy balls! Good thing you didn't fail.
Oh, that was a success. All right,
Yeah, good thing.
That
you
was the
did-
success.
Good thing you didn't fail.
guys,
Yeah.
I'm less interested in this cabin now.
They're what?
You're less interested because there's traps.
No, because it's rickety.
Shoddy
It's
workmanship.
rickety.
Listen, I just almost fell in there.
Almost.
I assume I got off easily.
But it still fell.
Oh, I
I
never
don't-
rolled my hit dice for getting life back.
I'm not all that crazy
Oh,
about
2
this
hits, that's
cabin.
nice. That's max.
It doesn't seem like there's
Dun, dun,
really
dun.
much
Way to
we can
go.
get.
I'm gonna stab someone with this much.
G.
Stabber, people like me.
What is that from?
It's half baked.
So
I
many
feel like
other
it's from
things.
something
I'm a
else.
scholar, people like me.
It's like a kid's thing. It's like
No, it's
Yeah.
totally half baked.
I'm potty trained. People. I don't know.
No, it's not that, but it's definitely a kid's thing because it's
Yeah.
like some weird jingle.
Could be both.
What a pansy falling asleep over there.
No energy drink.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That's so shitty to say.
Alrighty. So yeah, like the walkway that led to the other door has collapsed. You've got a doorway that leads to a workshop, and then you just got the cabin with like various windows and such.
I'm not interested. I'm just chilling on the ground.
I mean, I feel like I dodged a bullet.
I'm
And
just
I feel like
chilling on the
there'll probably be
ground.
other broken things in this place, so
My mom calls him Matthew
you guys want to
McConaughey. Hey,
leave.
hey.
I'm sorry, I'm trying not to
It's
look.
like staring
I'm,
at
she-
it.
I'm trying not to look.
Will not
Alright?
just say
I'm
that.
trying not to look.
Refuses.
Alright? I'm trying not to comprehend, rather.
You know, I still haven't seen Jim
But
Carrey as
I don't
a
think I wanna keep going.
sketch where they-
Does anyone else want to keep going? I feel like this is dangerous to even explore.
I'm
All
not.
we found. Just the
I,
tools.
I don't.
I fell through the
You
floor
just
I
found some
don't give a shit
tools
about
in
this.
one part of it.
and then fell through the floor. Another part is
Boring.
We didn't.
well, no one else seemed interested. In
Let's
I
light it
already
on
checked
fire.
for trash.
Hey,
There's
we,
also
it's
various
at least
other-
one to
off
burn
of one
things.
door. You guys haven't even been in the main building.
What?
Oh, we haven't.
Oh,
I
I
thought
kinda
Ricky
wanna-
was in.
You have like the large. It's like a large cabin. There's like a workshop
Sneaky
section
dexterous
that
person.
he checked out. There's an
Yeah.
outhouse and there's a shed. He checked out the workshop. He didn't even get in the main door.
I'll go drop a deuce in the shed.
Our
Where
sneaky
you-
dexterous
Outhouse.
person could
Wait,
go,
hold
if
on.
He's so inclined.
And I knock on the outhouse with the glaive.
Alright, he knocks on the outhouse. Does anything come out of the outhouse?
No, like a hand. No.
I will go into
Shit
the
just starts
outhouse
draining out of the bottom.
and
of
look
the
in the
door.
toilet,
This wooden outhouse is half buried in snow.
but not
As
completely.
you're able to like open it up, there's just like a stack of notes and blueprints next to like a hole.
Reading materials.
Hey, I'll take the reading
Or-
materials and start pooping.
Oh, toilet paper.
There you go. Like, what else do you use paper for?
Well, it's blueprints, and
Well, I will read it as I go to the
and
bathroom.
back then, did they have toilet paper?
I don't know.
Way
Who
back
do the
when.
job?
Well, and also,
We've been over this. Rushes.
Brian, what are the blueprints of?
Yeah,
If-
well,
or just
I-
general
listen,
blueprints
listen,
like
I'm
designs and
listen,
shit like
this is my-
Leonardo.
Various
da
like
Vinci,
scribbled
right? So-
things. Some are like
Exactly.
stained.
Read it, and then when you're done, you
Uh,
leave.
but
Kind of like a Leonardo da Vinci.
Everything's
Done with
like
that.
everything's
Eh.
discarded. Nothing's complete.
Okay.
Are you and Ricky like in here at the same time? Like,
What-
like,
what-
like,
what-
like,
what are you
bicycle
doing?
belt
What are
for
you doing, bro? I'm
two
trying to
in
go to
this
the
hole.
bathroom.
Oh, I thought you were.
It was my reading materials that I found.
I'm
Yeah,
so
you-
sorry.
You walk in and
I-
you're just squatting.
I-
Dropping
I,
the D2 here.
I slowly close the
I have
door,
to
but
go.
as I close it, I'm just like,
Watching him poop.
Why are you watching me?
I'm not watching him
Creep.
poop, but I'm like, I'm sorry.
It's
I'm
like, I'm in here,
Still
and
watching
he's
it, but
still
still
like
looking
checking,
in.
like reading the papers.
They don't look under the stall. Alright.
What's this hole in the wall?
Oh no.
Alright, does anything happen while I'm in the bathroom doing my business?
You have a you have a complete elimination.
Alright, then I read the blueprints.
God, I wish
and-
that toilet was a
that's what I-
mimic.
Then I'll come out and,
Oh my
I'll hand the
God.
blueprints to Tom and say I didn't wash my hands.
There's
Because
no
I-
saying.
yeah, exactly.
No one
I was-
washes their
I was,
hands
you know,
in this world.
Exactly, I can't wash my hands, so.
What is?
There's
why,
no
why would
running
someone
water.
wash hands?
What is a wash tab?
So nobody's been to the main door
What
yet.
does wash mean?
No, like
We know
you got the
wash
lodge.
is,
There's the workshop which is attached to the
We're
lodge.
adventurers. We have.
You got the
no
outhouse
but
and
yeah,
shit.
we don't have. a
He
good
tried to
time.
get to the door, and the walkway that's where it is like collapsed underneath him. So there's just like a floating door, and there's various windows.
There's no platform before the door.
Not before the door, no.
This is when you fly.
I can't jump over to it.
No,
Grappling.
It'd be
Wait,
difficult.
Are the blueprints to the house?
No, they're just like discarded devices and various things. It's like just scribbling.
Can I plow? Search through it for anything that might have been like a useful thing to make.
Party member already did that
Oh, did they?
while you were pooping.
But I had them in my hands. I was reading it while I was going to the bathroom. Oh, whatever.
I already gave him the result. So
Ryan, would you like the
I assume he
grappling
was like
hook?
sitting on your lap or something.
You can toss it through a window if you don't give a fuck.
Just
about it.
climb through the window.
Yeah.
I mean,
He's
this
behaving
place
like-
is pretty decrepit. It sounds like it's on the verge of just
Well,
literally falling over.
I will then check the shed and poop in it as well.
So you didn't go to completion then.
I mean,
You had the
never-
option to, but you did.
Listen, if I stay here for a while, just trying to get one out, it'll happen.
You're gonna give yourself anal fissures.
Yep.
What happens happens.
Somebody has
Anyway.
So the shed is mostly like wet and ruined firewood.
That sounds less. It doesn't sound enjoyable to poop on.
I would like to at least have someone peek inside the main.
What's the radius for detect traps? Is there a radius, or you just search?
It's sight, basically.
Okay. Can I go to one of the windows for the main floor?
Can I investigate the shed?
What's
to
that?
find secret things in the shed.
There's nothing there. I'll tell you. It's just it's like half shed, half lean-to. It's what passes for a shed. Back
Maybe
then.
we should burn it. That's fun.
Just
Maybe we should burn it.
Investigation
That's
check.
fun.
414.
14. You don't stack any traps on the windows, or like in the immediate vicinity.
So I just jump through it.
Sure. Do you want to just like Keanu Reeves just through it, or do you want to try to like open it?
I'll try to open it.
Do you think it would help or knock us out if Josh punched us with the brass knuckles?
It would not
Depends on how
benefit us.
hard.
It would not benefit us in any
Well,
way.
to wake
I
up.
do not sense a net gain.
Yeah.
What if
Not even in alertness?
they're
Nope.
special,
No,
magical,
no.
Nope.
reverse damaging wrestling?
All right, give me an
I'm
acrobatics
slipping.
check for this.
Oh, actually, that's good. I thought it was good. 11.
You're basically just gonna like stuntman dive through here. You're gonna take 3 like slashing damage just from like the broken glass and everything, and you just as your rogue dives in, and you just stand up. And you're like, "That's good," and you're just like blood. I'll
fell
tell you,
too.
the room that you've entered contains lingering spells of burnt wood and flesh. You also catch like a faint odor of wine. Snow has fallen through the holes in the roof, and then they've been pushed into corners by stiff winds blowing through broken windows. The walls and furniture are scorched black, including a table with the charred remains of a book on it. Next to the table on the floor, amid several broken wine bottles, is a mostly incinerated skeleton in a round, frost-covered object about 6 inches in diameter.
Let's see what that object is.
So imagine like a very large, like a softball-sized piece of coal,
Okay.
essentially, like with 2 iron like spikes coming out of it that attach to 2 like rounding metal bands.
Well, it's clearly designed for a steam engine.
What's that?
Like a gyroscope kind of
A
thing.
Yeah,
primitive
essentially.
design for a steam engine. 'Cause it's cold.
I would assume I want to give that to Josh. He's here.
He's probably the only one who could.
Where is it?
also-
In the restroom.
Jesus, that scared the shit out of me.
I'm sorry, my alarm
Can we
goes
put all
off.
phones on like vibrate?
It was on vibrate. That was my alarm for normally when I wake up.
Okay.
Yeah, 20 hours later, Tom.
You force yourself to wake up on Sundays?
Works as though to wake up every-
It's like
You
the,
Well, I don't, I don't,
Sounds
I
like
don't,
the
I don't force
derpiest
myself.
face
I just
ever.
wake up naturally around
Then why do you have an alarm?
because it wakes me up for certain.
Well, they set an alarm.
Let me check my
So you do wake yourself up.
Sometimes.
Why?
it's good to maintain a schedule.
Yeah.
No. Not on weekends. Sundays are just sleep all day days.
Today.
Well, it
hell
will
yeah,
be.
it
It's
will
the
be
last
today.
half of the day, and then the
Yeah,
next half.
I'm gonna
or
wait
so
till
of-
Josh gets back and then have him check that out. I assume there's not much I can do with it.
Did you pick it up?
I'm gonna say no
Why?
because
Because look at the evidence.
Give me an absolutely
I'm
honest
gonna
answer.
say I picked it up.
All right. Is anyone else nearby?
I
don't know.
I want
I'm
honest.
expecting this house to fall.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I'm the only one that jumped in, right?
Yeah, I'm outside.
I'm like well away from
Kind
this
of
house.
Kool-Aid man into the window.
That is not quite how it went. You're like, you're
Did
trying
you
to
really?
try to
Yeah,
sneak
did
up
you
here.
see
You're just SpongeBob through the wall. Just-
Do we hear a sudden explosion?
And that's when the rogue got burned.
So you know in
Comes-
Spider-Man 2 in the beginning when like Doc Ock was like making a sun.
Yeah.
Oh my god, no! Oh
All right, so you pick this thing up, and the coal inside of it kind of just starts like glowing brilliantly bright. Let's see here. What do you do?
Drop it and run real quick.
You're gonna immediately drop it.
Yeah.
The blinding light just fades out like, as soon as you drop it.
And then
Get a hook.
implodes.
I'm gonna stay in the building then, or in the room.
Okay.
Would we have seen this from the outside?
You would have seen like a bright light just like
Are you okay?
because it's dark like like even during the day it is still kind of dark.
If I scream, like, "Are you alright?"
You all right?
Yeah, I'll yell back.
Will
I'm fine.
will he hear us?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
There's no blizzard or anything going on. There's no
no!
no ghetto blaster. Just
If
Pause
I
game
run
for
up the
Josh.
stairs, can I see through any of the
You're
windows?
so
on these?
heavy.
yeah.
Yeah, you're so heavy. You're
Ooh,
gonna
that's
break
a
the
good
floors.
point. I'm gonna break through those boards.
I'm
I'm gonna go like halfway up and then be like, Darius.
I'm gonna drop the heavy things that I have, except for my great sword, and go up the stairs
Okay.
and just keep
Does it
going.
like peer through the window or
Yeah, I'll peer through the window.
there's like a broken window with like a rogue-shaped hole in it, and you notice your rogue on the other side of it, like staring at this weird device on the ground.
All right, can I open the door? Oh, there's no door.
no.
Yeah,
All right,
you can't
Can
get in there
I burst
easily.
through a window? Or does the
Why
window
don't you just
open
use
if I
the
try
same window?
Oh yeah, that's true. I'll go around to the other window. What happened?
Is Scott here?
he
That's what I'm thinking.
just left.
Sort of picture. Grabs coat. I could not remember what scene. I remember someone just dive bombing through a window.
Yes.
I remembered it now. I got it.
What was her name?
Knives.
Knives
Nice,
Chow.
yeah, Chow, that's right.
What happened?
I picked up that object, started glowing, and I immediately dropped it and backed away. Wait for our wizard friend to get here to, I assume, to investigate it.
What part of that skeleton right there made you want to mess with anything in this room?
Television. I saw something.
Like I
saw something
I
shiny
haven't
and I
slept
wanted to
in
pick it
20
up.
hours.
Like a fish. Shiny on
Wait,
the
are
ground.
you? Were you wearing
So-
gloves when you picked it up?
Yeah, you better have been, or else you have no fingers
Yeah.
left.
Frostmaiden.
It is negative 50, yeah.
So
If I like kick it, will it do anything?
I'll say, what's going on?
Like I'll just nudge it real quick.
Advise
Nothing
you
happened.
against-
I'll
Okay.
say, I'll say, what's
We
going
can
on
nudge
up
it to
there?
the outside.
I yell,
What's going on?
Oh, but
what's
then-
making the light?
We
what
don't
made the
know.
light?
We have blueprints. What does it look like?
No.
Coal.
Anything in the outhouse was trash.
Well, I thought he was just hiding it there.
No.
He wasn't hiding shit. He was hiding shit.
Yeah,
actually,
it's toilet.
literally.
I don't know.
But I thought,
I'm
I
gonna-
thought he would care about it. He was hiding it and not in his house.
I'm gonna look around the room.
Toilet paper.
You said there's a half-charred
Ricky,
book,
do you
right?
bury your
Yeah.
most treasured valuables
gonna
in your own
leaf through
feces?
it.
I think people
Can I
wouldn't
understand
expect
the
to look
language?
there for my valuable.
Nothing remains of this tome except for ashes and badly
What?
burned spine. Basically, as soon as you start flipping through it, it just like crumbles.
Wondrous.
Let's see here. The only thing that you can basically figure out from this is on the side, on the spine, it says ETHER. And that's like it. That's the last of the title. Like you can tell, it's like in the
pocket
center. It's
what's
not
Main
full.
left.
cabin.
It's
Found
not like
Is it weirdly
Oh yeah,
magic?
we got some ether, guys.
No,
Wizard!
it's Snow's
What
pushed
up?
to the
We
side.
require your assistance.
Okay.
Found this weird gyroscope.
What was it
Ice.
labeled
I don't
again,
deal with this
Brian?
nerd shit.
It wasn't labeled this.
Yeah,
I
just
picked
like
it up
a-
and started
The
glowing.
remaining
Okay, so I
letters
dropped
were
it.
ETHER.
Backed away.
All right. I'm gonna arcane this glowing thing that I know about now. It's gonna be 20 non-natural.
You have no idea what this is. You can make
Don't
a
touch it.
religion check.
Or an identify.
What's
the same rope
making this light?
We told you we don't know.
Throw it down.
We can't.
Fuck.
Is it dangerous?
Yes.
Do you have
Huh?
books?
It's only 5.
Should I back off?
So basically,
Perhaps.
through your combined
I'm gonna
efforts, let's see here. Do you touch the device and everything while you're investigating it?
Why not?
All right. basically, as you're kind of like spinning around looking at it, it starts glowing brightly. What do you do?
I see
It's
it.
like the central like core of it, which is like a giant like softball sized like block of coal, starts glowing extremely brightly.
Aldous?
I'm gonna see what happens.
Oh God.
I'm backing off.
Yeah.
I see the light. I see the light, and I'm
All
running.
right, if I'm being real,
She said it's
I shot up
dangerous.
with the blueprints. I
I
probably
said I didn't
been
know.
like, all right,
I said
I'll
possibly.
Or
did
I'm probably
I
sitting
say
under
yes?
the house, but not
Yeah, I
directly
said
under
yes.
them.
You said, should I be worried?
So I'm under the house.
Possibly.
Where did you end up?
But
I had gotten closer when she was Darius was investigating, and then I was yelling like, "What's making the light? What's making the light?" And Darius said, "We don't know." I said, "Is it dangerous?" And Darius said, "Yes." And at that point, I want to get the fuck away.
yeah, that's actually good. Yeah.
So Darius,
I'll be standing.
Ian, and
Are there any? Did you say that there's a table left?
Yeah.
When it starts glowing, I'm gonna knock it over and get behind
So
it.
what's that? Do I see the glowing coming?
And I'm
where
gonna
I
tug
am?
the rogue with me.
Can I start once I see the glowing? Can I start running out from under the house?
I mean, I guess, but this happens pretty immediately. What's about to happen?
Leaving shit stains as you run.
So as you continue to hold on to it, it just glows to like the brightness of like a miniature sun. I need the three of you to make con saves.
Even if we're behind the table?
Yes.
Okay.
Do I make it out from under that underneath the house?
You are fine.
That is going to be 16 for me.
3.
Oof, 14.
Oh, it's a lot of dice.
Oh, that's a lot of dice. So
Actually, we're gonna use an app for this.
we're gonna use that. Oh, that's never good.
I'm just imagining like Indiana Jones when they open the Ark of the Covenant, your face is just gonna.
And this is how 3 of
No,
our
I'm
party members died. And then me and
Yeah, I pull you behind the table, but you
Still
peek out
impressed.
again.
No,
Because it's
I've
shiny.
been really fighting hard not to metagame here. Like, I'm trying to be fair as to how I'd react, but
I think something good's happening.
I
You're
had
like,
a hint of what this
you
might.
all gain mutagenic powers.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, gamma
so all three of you
radiation.
fail. All of you are going to take 86 radiant
That's
damage.
death for
We're
all
all
of you.
dead, yeah.
That's death for all of you.
You are all reduced to ash.
Oh shit!
We'll be right back. No.
Wait. I'm like, guys,
God!
guys.
Probably shouldn't have gone in that house.
We
huh?
should have gone to the house. We should not have gone to the
I
house.
wonder
take-
which one of us said that we
I take the
shouldn't.
whistle and I'm like,
So the three of you are not whisked away to the afterlife. You are torn away from your body's basically like melts away, and you are like ethereal spirits within the cabin.
Guys,
Guys?
Can the heroes get going, guys?
Are we not dead?
Is there anything?
No, you're very dead.
Oh, okay.
Very, very dead. But you are now spirits, and
We're gonna end early 'cause we
you are not in the realm of the living. You are
Are we
stuck in
bound
the
to
border
the cabin?
ethereal.
But there's hope.
Are we bound to the cabin?
I blame you.
That's fair.
Hey, at least you're not.
That's fair.
At least
Yeah.
you're not. Hey, listen. Bright side, you're not in this place by yourself.
Yeah. Friends.
Yeah, I'm stuck with the person who killed me for eternity.
Being a
Bright side,
wizard's
you
all
won't
about
have to
taking
worry
risks.
Bright side! I don't want to hear about the bright
So when I don't hear
Bright
that,
side, you won't have your party
I'm gonna-
members abandon
I'm
you
gonna
on a
try to
mountain.
get in there and see if they are
and
in
not give you
there.
burial. We don't gotta worry about burial.
Ricky picks
We're
up the
good.
device.
Do it.
Wait, did it like blow? Did it blow a hole into like the?
Okay, because if I
The
go
side of
in
the
there,
It
house.
burned up more of like what was in there. Like,
Alright.
yeah.
But not the actual
So-
walls of the cabin.
No.
So okay, I'll try to go in there. This time I'll drop my tent. I'll drop anything heavy that I'm carrying and walk up there.
I sit back like,
And-
oh, this will be
And,
good.
and I'll try. There's a window that people were getting in, right? I will try to get in through that window.
You get in no problem.
All right.
Yeah, there's already.
Do I
a hole in
see
it.
ash everywhere?
Yes.
I'm like, no.
You notice a fourth spirit watching. You guys are basically like observing what's happening. You notice like a human also kind of like hanging with you guys that you
Did
don't
you make
recognize.
this?
I'm like,
He's watching him. He's like, this is gonna be good.
I'm like, guys,
Is that what you said about
Coniferous!
us?
Is there more?
Guys,
What's going on
Yeah,
up
that
there?
was hilarious.
there's
You
ash.
almost had it.
There's ash.
There's just ash.
Oh God!
There's ash everywhere.
No, you almost didn't
Ash
die.
everywhere.
There
Wait, did you say that you picked it up?
I'm not picking it up. I see it on the floor, surrounded by presumed burn marks everywhere.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
like obvious burn
Like,
marks.
And also, do I see like piles of ash where they were presumably standing?
Yeah,
Did they
there
get-
were
Oh,
3.
my sword would be there.
Is the sword there? Is the sword sticking out of her pile of
No,
ash?
your sword would be ash.
Would it?
Everything's
It's
gone.
metal and
It's all-
stuff.
it's
You
all
ever thrown a
gone.
sword into the sun?
Fine.
Turns to
Okay,
ash.
But I was behind
are
the
there other
table.
rooms in this building?
Let's see, and there's damage remaining. The creatures turn to ash if the remaining damage equals or exceeds hit point maximum. Yeah.
This is my first character death ever.
Me too.
I mean, are there other rooms in here? I'm gonna say, guys,
the vampire, right?
guys, are you okay?
I dropped the
There
pack and I'm-
are 4 other doors off this main.
I'll say I'm gonna keep looking for them.
There's
But they
3
might.
to the north.
I'll join you up there.
and
Okay?
one
No,
east.
you'll fall through.
I'll drop the pack. I can maybe. I start crawling on my hands and knees up the stairs, trying to
Distribute your
distribute my way. I can do it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna check.
Coniferous.
I'm gonna check one of the rooms. The first door
So you
on
you
my
got
left.
you got
First
3,
door on my left.
3 north, one to the east.
I'll do top.
Josh.
I'll do the leftmost north one.
Okay. Josh, basically from your Arcana check and everything that you were figured out, and now that you're like a spirit able to look at them, you're able to discern that device is intended to change the weather.
Oh. Okay.
Brian, I want to rush. Like, can I? Have I not fallen through yet?
No, yeah.
Okay, can I get in
Do it.
through the window? Okay, I get in through the window and I see ash, right?
Yep.
I see a lot of
And
burn.
you see an open door that I walked through a second ago.
And anything else?
Was the skeleton that was in here reduced to ash now too?
Yeah, like
So basically, there's nothing but ash in this room and an orb.
And burn marks all around.
Well, not
the
an
thing.
orb. It's
That-
it's a round thing with a piece
it's
of
like
coal
a
in the
weird
middle.
like cold gyroscope.
So,
They never told me about an orb.
No, we didn't. We didn't tell you
can I
anything.
talk to the other
We
You
just,
guy?
didn't tell me
What
shit.
is
No.
No, you said it could be dangerous. That's it.
he said what's causing that light, and I said I don't know, and he said, "Is it safe?"
He's like
and I said
like
no.
like an unshaven human, a little bit like Kurt Russell.
Kurt Russell?
All right. Well,
Hey,
well,
Brian.
I asked him what his name
Did you
is
the
and
jaw?
what you got going on here, man.
He introduces himself as Macretus. He's a cleric of Lathander.
Oh,
Are we stuck here forever?
I've been stuck here for quite a while.
How long?
Have you tried to leave?
Let's see.
Have you stopped
He's-
being lazy? ever?
It's like I don't want to leave. I'd rather stay in the border of ethereal until I can complete my work.
Well, you're still
Wait, you
doing
you
stuff?
can still do tinker?
Interact?
No, but thankfully I can hopefully influence folks with my sheer force of will.
Can I try to possess the Goliath?
the Goliath is up to something right now. Does that look valuable?
I want to possess the Goliath
Oh, well, I'm
too.
in, so I'm,
We'll both jump in
Let's do
together.
it.
I'm checking out the other room, so I'm not in that room. So
Yeah,
I
that's-
don't know if you're gonna touch it.
That's okay. I first off, I know that something in this room murdered my compatriots.
You don't know that.
Well,
Where are we?
Something turned you all to
100%
ash.
sure.
You don't know that.
Presumably.
You don't know that. You've never
And the
looked
only
inside.
thing in this room is this orb.
That is
And
surrounded by burn
I
marks.
don't
It's
know
the
if-
friendship orb.
Actually, I don't know if your spirits are trapped in it or anything.
No, we
so
were.
What-
I'm
what
just assuming
happens
they're
if
dead.
I, like,
That's
put
why I'm
my
looking at
spirit
the other
inside?
rooms.
I
his
don't
body.
know what happens.
Yeah.
So
I'm checking all the
nothing
rooms to
happens.
see if
Like, you
they're
have to
there.
like swoop in there. Nothing.
Well, that was
happens.
disappointing.
I'm gonna grab a
happens to the
sack
owl?
out
Oh,
of
God.
my backpack.
Oh, your owl just.
It drops the device as well, wherever it was.
Well, what happens when your owl takes damage enough to kill it? That's what happens.
Oh, it just flips.
Yeah, it goes back to the.
So
other
technically it
plane
has
Oh.
it still in
Hey Brian,
its possession.
if I take a sack, put it on my hand, and just that to the orb.
Nothing happens.
Fondle it.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Take the sack off.
It is inoperable. I will save the mime show.
Take the sack off.
And then
What?
I'm gonna put it in there, tie it, and
We used it up.
try to make a mark that says danger.
Did we use that up? I'm looking at the bald
The man,
human.
the human, the shaved guy.
Yeah.
Mr. Shavy.
It was definitely not the summer star was definitely not perfect.
Shit.
So you just wait for people to come by and like.
That was the last of its magic. That was the plan.
What's your plan now?
We need to identify the issue, analyze the problem, and fix the flaw.
Cool.
But,
How about getting?
but how can we do that when we can't touch anything?
Let's see here. Well, we can still study it. We still can somewhat influence the world.
How?
Like you
Love.
were able to analyze the device, even though you.
I realize what
didn't
happened
pick it up.
after it happens.
Right, but how do we influence anything?
Well, still, you get like most of this is like experimentation and figuring out the problem.
He don't know.
Yeah.
He doesn't have any clue. He's a big dumb
Well,
nerd.
your device is about to be taken out.
Can you
of here.
spirit kill him?
Spirit
Oh yeah,
stab.
is my sword with me?
Soul slice.
Yes.
Oh, you reincarnated in your other world with your weapons. How convenient.
Your friend of me.
Well, he's been dead for a long time, so I want to learn from him what I can.
Or you
I
can
start.
behead him. And
Before I start
fire
Did you
him.
pull your sword? What just happened here?
My sword's with me in the afterlife in this ethereal plane.
I'm gonna open the. So, I.
Well, I'm still checking out the other room.
What
I know,
does
but
Lythander say about all this? Isn't
I was
Lythander
touching
pretty
it with
cool
the
with
sack
what
in my
happened just
hand,
now?
and I
A
put
mini
it in the sack,
supernova.
and I was like trying to find a way to mark danger, but I don't have anything.
All right,
So-
here we go. Regardless of the form it takes, the spirit is not a creature, cannot be harmed or turned, cannot make attack rolls, and doesn't make saving throws, and conditions don't apply to it. It can't cast spells or attune to magic items. You can't be seen by creatures on the material plane without some ability or magic that lets them gaze into the border ethereal.
Can't do that.
Spirit on the border ethereal can't
Can't
speak
do
to creatures
that.
on the material plane or vice versa. You guys can move through the border ethereal. You have a flying speed of 30, and you can hover. You can pass through solid surfaces that are visible on the material plane and to explore closed-off parts of the cabin. Let's see here. You are bound to the cabin. You cannot go 30 feet farther. Let's see here.
Worst things. There's also much better
There's
things.
nothing to do here.
At least you got ghost buddies.
You can make ability checks based on dexterity,
Oh.
Guys, you
intelligence,
can play
wisdom, or
D&D for all
charisma,
eternity.
but you can
Yeah.
apply no modifiers to these checks. Let's see here. As an action, you can attempt to exert up to 5 pounds of force on a creature or object no more than 5 feet away from it on the material
Okay,
plane.
I'm gonna try to shove the Goliath.
And you have to make a charisma check to do so.
Okay.
You might be able to use this to move a tiny object, write a message on a frosty or sooty surface,
Oh, I'm just
operate
gonna
a
shove
simple
you to
tool,
see
or
if I can
tap
get your
someone on the
attention so
shoulder.
that you don't leave.
Um,
Mine's just a 10.
For what? Sorry.
The charisma check.
Yeah, that's a success. What
Okay,
did you
cool.
want to do?
Shove the Goliath.
All right, you just kind of give him a...
Oh, carnivorous! Carnivorous!
I'm checking out the other rooms one by one.
Okay,
Carnivorous, come in here!
so you
Something
want
touched
the
me!
northwest one first.
Something touched me!
I can
You sound
exert
like Jim Carrey as
5
the
pounds of
Grinch.
force. Is that what you said? Or I have
Yeah,
to
5 pounds of force.
I have to succeed at a charisma check.
Charisma check, yeah. Basically, you have to like force your soul,
So, shit. What is that?
and you apply no modifiers to it. It's
Just 10.
10. You succeed.
Okay, I'm gonna write in our ashes. Still alive, kinda.
When I see you riding, I'm like, ghosts! And I take a glaive and I just I'm
Why
like,
would the ghost say I'm still alive?
I hear a magic.
Can I roll
I
another
hear
check to
magic
swap
in
him?
the room.
he's just
Once a
seeing
deal,
like
Ricky.
the
Okay.
riding
So-
going, and like he's already been shoved. So like there's weird shit going on. He's like, carnivorous, there are ghosts, and you see this
He
Goliath
starts
just,
swinging
like,
it.
All right.
swinging this
Well,
glaive.
this
through
all
the room.
happened when I was taking up my time in the room, I
Yeah.
guess.
All right. The top left room. The scent of wine fills this room, which contains 4 frost-covered barrels.
Awesome.
Is there anything else that you're doing there?
The frost-covered barrels, they look fresh. And not like fresh, like but like edible.
Fresh.
Not like-
I mean, wine tends to get better
I mean,
with age.
the wine is
Sometimes.
frozen.
It depends
solid.
on the wine.
oh, so I
A
got
lot of
wine
wine's meant
pops.
to be drank fresh.
I guess, with the sticks.
Burnt.
Well, as long as it's not
I'll
open,
figure
it'll
something
last
out.
at least a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
I can just
Yeah,
lift the top of the
oxidizes it.
barrel, and then we'll over time it'll work. All right. Anyways, I'll come out. He shouts ghosts, and I run.
Spirits are in this
I was either spirits.
Are you still flailing?
All right.
I realize I'm not hitting anything,
What?
and I'm just like, I'm stationary.
So,
now.
did you damage the writing on the floor?
Yes.
I saw some writing on the floor, and I immediately attacked it.
What did it say?
I didn't get
I,
that.
I assume I see a couple letters.
You can't fucking read, bro. All right.
11.
Is it like clearly?
I'm going to rewrite it.
Look,
Still
coniferous.
alive, kinda.
They're still alive. Maybe we can do something.
Oh,
Maybe if we throw this fake sun into the real sun.
You don't even know it's a fake sun.
spirits.
I mean, the world's hardest strength. Our chest, I swear. Yeah.
Are you our friends? Darius, Ian,
Knock once for yes,
the other
twice
guy.
for no.
Albus.
Fucking finally.
It
I keep
takes
thinking
death.
Albus
That's fine too. That's
because
an
you're a
honor.
wizard.
Yeah, man.
Albus, Severus, and Theodore.
I say
Three
we look
chipmunk
through-
wizards.
We look through the rest, see if there's
I
anything
rolled a
there.
17.
Albus.
I'm gonna write our names in the ash too.
Oh, good. They're not gonna. Okay. Let's look around this house for anything that could help us.
I think their spirits are inside.
Yeah, no shit. They just wrote their names down.
Spirits. Is it? Should we keep?
Not,
Will that kill us?
not the thing. The thing is done. We're past that.
Well,
We're
roll
over
to
it.
tell them that.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you gotta roll for.
You gotta roll
literally
every time?
everything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I succeeded. If 10 was the benchmark. Okay.
What do you actually?
What I actually say is that thing is useless. We are bound here.
Well, let's.
I immediately throw it in the backpack.
Let's not accept that immediately, and let's
Well,
go.
that's what the guy.
and
Macretus told you.
Charles McCready.
and I'll look
He
around the
told
house
you
for
like
any other
what needs to be
devices.
done. We
Okay.
need to like
All right.
get it working.
But
Here,
He can't
Get
move on
away
until
from-
the
Alright.
Summer Star works.
That's fine. You
Yeah,
can stay in the
fine.
main room. I'll keep looking.
Alright,
He's going
we-
to assume that applies
All
to you
right,
as well.
all right, my liege. We're checking.
Try to
I'm
roll
checking
again
everyone in
to
the
tell
room.
them
He's
that.
being a coward and
All right.
cowering in the room.
Well, I tried and I failed.
If this
I
thing goes off
succeeded,
again,
and I
don't
wipe-
want to get caught in it.
I wipe away. This thing
So
is
the
useful.
upper
We're bound
middle
here.
room, appears to be some sort of laboratory.
We
The room contains
Right.
a fireplace.
Right, we can fix it and fix the world.
get it working.
Get it working, fix world.
Fix us.
Success.
I squint and I'm like, what was my
You're getting-
son's
I'm far
favorite toy?
Son's favorite toy was like some sort of
Oh,
bullshit.
it was a carving of some sort.
You read it.
Yeah, it was the walrus that said big love.
Someone has to write it down.
Big love. Just put big love down.
What if I just write Big Love Walrus?
I do remember that you did offer a
Yeah,
thing.
That was
I'm
a
just gonna
lifetime
write
ago.
carving of some sort.
Big love walrus.
It's them.
Yeah, no, they said they wrote their names, dude.
Are you going
I
to
have a
trust
feeling. I'm not
Right.
totally
Bro,
sure.
they wrote their names and
Give me a
said they're
pen,
still
Ricky, because I'm
alive.
going to fool you.
that? Yeah, seriously.
Well, oh, I'm sorry. Did our friend just disappear into a pile of ash, presumably, and then
And they're
with
right-
their own ash write their names?
That's
and
pretty
true.
fucking
We are
nice.
writing it with our
Metal.
own bodies.
Metal.
I hope I get to
I'm
haunt
pretty
you
sure
one day.
they're
'cause I'm just
ghosts
going to
now,
screw
and
you.
we
Yes.
found out a way to make
Yeah,
them
it's
not ghosts.
Charles
So
Barkley.
let's check into the house.
Holy shit!
Charles Barkley!
Are you saying this out
He's
loud?
not even
That's it,
dead
yeah.
yet.
I
Ghost
was,
Weird.
We're gone
Future.
for good.
The
I'm
gonna
future,
write that in
future
the ash.
ghosts, oh no.
Future
I won't
Ghost
accept
time
that. I'm
travel.
checking out the rest of the
Elvis
house.
the Third.
yes, I refuse
Has
to
come
accept that.
forward to
I'll
Yes, that's
help
fine.
you.
Oh, you're gonna help me now.
I'm gonna
Okay.
keep the orb in the backpack, and I'm gonna keep
It's
the
not an
backpack
orb.
in the main room.
I have
Alright.
no idea what's happening.
What are you,
But I'm
what
gonna
did you
help.
find
So,
out specifically? Because apparently you might have been close.
All right, so
Yeah.
he's convinced that they're
I don't know. He
them,
didn't really explain.
and we're going to explore
Where
the
did you
rest of the
find them?
house to see if there's anything that can
Just
help
like
us bring them back.
blueprints
Yeah,
or
what?
something, or-
I,
Nah, the
I'm
blueprints
gonna
didn't
try to help
learn
Ricky
anything.
with all of his
Okay.
actions.
It was toilet paper.
All right, let's.
A lot of crosstalk.
Nice.
I'm
Sorry.
just saying, I'm trying not to talk at the same time as everyone else.
He asked what I discovered about. He said I had it close. When I said I didn't really discover anything else other than
Yeah.
picking it up.
Yeah, did you discover anything different other than incineration?
That was. Did you? Okay.
So how is this device supposed to work, McCready?
Before that, Macretus.
McCready?
Thank you.
McDanky.
Yeah, who'd ever heard of someone named Macready?
I don't know.
Alright, so this middle upper room, middle northern room,
I just
appears to be
use
some
my
sort of
nano. Yeah,
laboratory.
stuck in that.
Yep.
The room contains a fireplace and two empty bookcases. Tacked to the walls and strewn across the floor are frost-covered blueprints. These appear more complete than the toilet paper ones.
Yeah.
Face down on the floor next to one of the blueprints is a tiny man made of clay.
Ooh, I will not touch that immediately.
Yeah.
I will take a.
It just burst into a supernova
Actually,
too.
you know what,
Like,
you know what, let's go to the papers and read the papers first.
Yes.
So Macretus is like kind of following these guys. Are you doing the same thing?
Yeah.
absolutely.
So,
I'm
so,
with
so
you.
we're gonna gather up the papers and read the papers and see if it says anything about the doll or the thing that presumably killed all of them.
You proficient in Arcana?
Can I help him
Absolutely.
from beyond the moon?
You can just read them yourself. You can't really help.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm gonna do that though.
So how's this supposed to work, Macretus? This invention of yours.
It's supposed to be similar to a small star, harness the power of the Morning Lord, and bring warmth, light, and hope back to Icewind.
You're trying to subvert the priestess
Right.
goddess lady. What's your name again? Atrelia. Atreyu.
The winter goddess.
Winter goddess.
Oh, RL, yeah.
Ariel.
RL.
Ariel.
Yeah.
So were you just gonna set this on the lawn and hope
Well,
that no one looked at
preferably
it?
it wouldn't just be like setting off a bomb in the middle of everywhere. This would just be a device that
Is that what happened to you,
sufficiently
man?
controls the
Did
weather.
you die from this? as
Same
well?
thing happened to you.
Same thing happened. Did you have any friends? from this?
Samesies.
Twins.
Twinsies.
Or did we just become best friends?
All right, I'll check out the
Favorite like non-sexual like clerical like manual to. Never mind.
Non-sexual
Alright,
cleric manual?
Any
With
of
the
them.
Austin.
Yeah.
Any of them,
I'll
yeah.
check out the other
The
rooms.
Lysanders.
You guys want to go do monk moves in the garage?
I'll check out the other
So
rooms
much
before I mess
room
with the
for
doll.
activities.
I have an idea with the
So
doll.
much more
It's not a
room
good
for
idea
worship.
with the doll.
I'm scared of the doll.
Wait,
Listen,
is he a cleric?
listen.
Yeah, he's clear.
Right now I have
What do I glean from the stuff that they
a
aren't getting ready?
stupid play with the doll. It probably won't work. It'll probably do nothing.
What is that doll?
But don't worry, I'm not touching it yet. I'm not touching it yet.
Macretus, you're asking Macretus that?
Yeah.
Let's see
Well,
You two
Just
don't
let me know
listen.
what.
I want to look
Well,
at
that
the
was my
house first
homunculus.
before I
Yeah,
make a decision.
just let me know what you think you're gonna do.
Wait, so part of your
I
soul's
was
in
gonna touch
there?
the doll to the
No, that's not how that
to the
works.
thing that killed them.
Traditionally, homunculuses are
And let's
artificial
keep them
life
separate.
forms.
Yeah, this is what.
That's right.
Organically made.
If of all else
Um,
fails.
Wait, so is it still functional?
No, it died when I died.
So
Alright,
you were a
well,
homunculus when
I'll
you
check the
died?
rest of the rooms.
Okay, so everybody.
Yeah.
That's
And I'm extremely
Hey, this
tired.
is the best part of it. So
Okay,
Yeah.
so Josh.
you were a homunculus when you died from said thing.
No, that was my homunculus. That's my assistant. It died when I died.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah, we were like tied together, just like your owl died.
No, that's fine.
I'm still gonna try to touch it to the thing because I don't know that.
So you just pick up like a clay thing. It was like,
My plan was to take the doll, touch it to the thing that killed them, and hope that it like brings them back.
Touch it
But
with my
but
ashes.
before I do that, I want to check the other rooms. See if there's anything else that would be more enticing than just touching a doll to a death orb.
While you're doing that, Ricky, I'm gonna walk into the main room and ask spirits, please guide us. We do not know.
so
What to do.
most of the like all the designs and everything, they appear to be like what's the word? Like prototypes of the previous device, of the one that's in the other room, and everything like that. One of them appears to resemble like a gyroscope with like the 3 bands and looks a lot like it. But other than that, that's all you get out of the blueprints. No one else, unless someone else is proficient in Arcana, can decipher the blueprints.
I mean, I'm
If
proficient
only I hadn't
in
died
Arcana.
in
You would
an
recognize the
avalanche.
same information I
I
gave you.
would.
You're proficient in Arcana too?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
a sage. I have a sage background.
So
My mom wanted me to be a scholar.
Thank God all the Arcana
And I should have
people
listened.
died.
What's your int though?
What?
What's your int? Like -1?
My intelligence?
Yeah.
It's 0.
Average.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, if I only
I
had
have
died in an
average
avalanche,
school
I
kid
would have
intelligence.
Arcana
It's
right
okay.
now.
No
I
shame
have
in
street
that.
If only I
smarts and
hadn't
stuff.
died
Wasn't
in
your
an avalanche,
passion.
I would have
No.
Arcana right now.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that my parents wanted good things for me, but it just wasn't my
Resurrect
thing.
the party.
It's just how it works sometimes.
Well,
Get
they're
the hell outta
ashes
here.
though, so.
Well, I have a +5 to
check the
Arcana,
rooms.
so
I have +2, just because it's my proficiency.
So the next room that you're going to check is an abandoned bedroom. A stiff wind blows through the
used
broken
bedroom.
window in the east wall, causing the tattered gray curtains to billow and flap like angry ghosts. Snow covers the bed and much of the surrounding floor. This is
Sounds like a bedroom, yeah. Let's check out. Is there one more room?
Yeah, last room. This would Macretus introduces it as his bedroom. He's like, "Oh, this is gonna be good."
Oh no.
Wooden planks have been nailed over the broken window on the eastern wall of this room to hold out the wind. Furnishings and a saggy double bed and a bookcase containing some folded clothes, a few blank sheets of parchment, and a set of calligrapher's tools. Next to the bookcase is a soot-stained hearth, wherein a scroll lies amid the ashes.
Oh, hey, hopefully that reses people.
They have to choose one of us.
All right.
I also
you want
yell
me
the
to-
same thing at the same
me to read
time,
this
mocking
scroll?
him.
You announce that you found a scroll.
Yeah, I found a scroll.
Don't read it.
What? What? We
What?
definitely should
Do you
read
know
it.
what it is?
No, but I won't know until I read it.
No,
Listen.
we've lost everyone.
Listen, listen.
But you still have each other.
Paper
the deck
panic
Love
device.
Walrus.
Ian, Darius,
Listen, this is just a scroll.
Like, I'm sure
Albus.
you do have my big love walrus
Listen,
outside.
the
Natural 20
Remember
For
it.
what?
for
Remember
influencing,
for
doing
soul.
anything.
What
Yeah.
do you want to do?
I
Hold
just
on,
say
let me
scrolls don't
ask them.
explode.
Scrolls don't explode. You straight up have seen a scroll that explodes. The scroll
Read that shit
fireball.
anyway.
Do you write that out? Scroll, don't explode.
Well, alright, let me inspect the scroll first, I guess, if I can.
Well, we could just
If it's
ask
rolled up.
McCreedus.
It's still rolled up? Alright, unroll the scroll.
Well,
Well, we
Ricky,
could ask
do you write
McCreedus
that?
because he said this
Ricky-
is
I do
going to be
write that.
good.
Ricky,
You
aren't
wrote
you looking at the scroll right
No,
now?
I wasn't. I was telling you I found the scroll before I opened it.
Sorry.
You get 10-foot pull, and then it's still rolled up.
McCreedus.
All right. I'm gonna.
That was metagaming. That's
All right.
he
Do
doesn't
you want?
actually say that.
You write unroll the scroll. and
Unroll the
ashes.
scroll so I can read it, I guess.
All right, I'll unroll
It's
it.
like the ghosts have
And
to
then,
rhyme.
and then I won't look at it just in case.
Oh, okay.
Blue text, read it out loud.
Blue text, read it out loud. McCreedus, I've had enough of this damned relentless cold. I feel it creep into my bones, my head, my heart. I'm heading back to 10 towns for a decent meal and a warm bed. I fear this endless winter has numbed your mind, and any tinkerer worth their chains can see the summer star is a fool's errand. Maybe without me here to incessantly complain to you, you'll finally snap out of your obsession. If you truly insist on dedicating your remaining days to this doomed project, might I suggest that 3 is better than 2? I considered telling you before, but you were particularly rude about the dinner I made last night. May the light of the morning lord protect you. Copper.
Who are you really?
Macretus.
Oh, you're not the one who wrote it.
So did we all hear that in the spirit?
So
I
your
assume
ex
it is- Well,
Macretus?
My
Yep,
assistant.
Your whatever. Well, but your assistant wasn't your homunculus. You replaced your assistant with a
you
homunculus.
have multiple assistants.
Oh, that's fine, I guess.
I'll,
If you work like that.
after I've waited like 30 seconds, I'll be like, "Can I read it?"
I'm a
I'm
sage
still-
and a
I'm
cleric
still
of both
averting
and
my
I'm not an
eyes.
expert in mechanical
Smart,
tinkering.
because-
Yes.
But-
You're right. Yes.
But-
Well,
Naturally,
hence
is there
though-
anything to write?
Hence hiring a
well,
tinkerer
ashes.
assistant.
Rachel,
More
you
ashes.
can write in the ashes in the main room, and I'm still in the main room.
Okay, all right.
Just
I'll
in
go
case
back
he
in.
I'll.
Yes.
Shit.
I'm just afraid of everything destroying us.
Safe to read.
All right.
Yeah.
Then I'll read it. I'll read that.
Read it out loud again.
Sounds like.
Is it in common?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it sounds like there might be someone who knows about this in one of the 10 towns. We don't know. He didn't.
Better just abandon the.
No, it said 3's better than
Bye.
2.
See
Two
y'all.
best friends there ever was.
It's got 2 rings
Two
on it right
best
now.
friends.
We need a 3rd ring. It said 3's better than 2.
Look at this guy.
Wait, I thought there was
But
only
you
one
don't
ring.
know
The only
that.
fucking guy who listened.
I thought there was only one
The
ring.
only fucking guy who listened to that.
There is.
No, what?
No, there's 2 rings.
There's
Three-
2
Things
rings
on
on
like
yeah.
a gyroscope.
Oh,
There's
I
two.
thought it was just one big ring and then a thing in the middle.
Wait, then
What?
why didn't you listen?
Big dummy.
Like I said, I'm not a tinkerer by trade. I'm a cleric and a sage.
So it needs 3 rings.
So we need to find a 3rd.
Is basically what that denotes.
Macretus does not know. If that were the case, he would have done that.
Cool. Oh my god.
Boom!
I hate being a ghost.
I'm
I
We-
fail at influencing the world.
Wow.
Someone else.
Had the
So
device
close.
to the side.
12.
All right.
oh
Good.
shit.
What do you want to do?
Yeah.
What do you want me to
Do you
do?
know where his owl is?
Say it.
His owl vaporized.
Object needs
Wait, was his
3
owl vaporized?
rings.
Or was his
Fine,
owl
fine,
flying
third
around?
vaporized.
Was his owl vaporized?
I'm pretty sure it just disappeared.
It just
Yeah.
need they
Yeah,
need
yeah,
to find one
but
more ring.
Yeah,
was
so
it
I-
in the
Yeah,
ring?
Object needs 3
It was-
rings. Find tinker.
Was he carrying did he have the owl with him?
Where
when
was
he
your
went into
owl? When
It
you
would
died?
it would have been like floating like around the hut.
Let's go look for that.
Is it something
Did-
we could assemble?
Did
or
we
they need
know
to
what's
tinker it?
floating around the hut?
He wrote a message.
I mean, it would have
we
been
haven't seen
you would have seen it ambulantly in the sky, just kind of like circling
I'll
around us.
explore
as we
around the
walked.
grounds looking for the side.
He wrote a
crystal
message
device.
for you.
Yeah.
I
For-
said it
for-
needs device needs 3 rings.
It was only
Find 3rd ring
Yeah.
to fix or something along those.
Yeah.
Or just finding out if we need a tinkerer for that or not.
Is this assistant
I'm
mentioned
gonna-
in the
I'm gonna-
scroll someone who could help with that?
I'm going to write you need
I
a
don't know, if only there
tinkerer.
was like a workshop or something that had Smith's tools and Tinker's tools.
Yeah, but if only we were
Haven't
people
seen
who were
any of
good at that
those
kind of
lately.
thing.
Is this third ring here, or would we need to go to the
yeah.
assistant?
Well,
Find
let's
We
check the
said go
workshop.
find.
Yeah.
Let's
yeah.
go.
And we
Find
also
it? I
said
mean, you
need
could make
tinkerer.
one.
But
Well,
We have to
nobody
go
has
to the workshop to make
Let's
specialty in
recover the
tools.
psi
Yeah.
locator,
There's a-
but I
there's a
don't think we
workshop
can
here. Yeah,
really
yeah.
get to that
No,
quest now. This is our main quest.
We gotta get our people back.
You'd have to go to the workshop and make a third ring.
Yeah, that's what
I just want my
looking
kids
for.
back.
All right. I'm gonna go to the
Anytime
workshop
you
and
do
look for
this,
materials. Are there any materials in the workshop for making stuff?
There was a there was a set of Smith's tools.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
Tinker's
but
tools.
that's equipment. I'm saying, is there like material, like iron or gold or like platinum or something?
Coniferous, they specifically
Yeah, there's
said we
twisted
need,
bits of metal. Yeah,
they
there's
specifically
enough
said
raw
we need to
materials.
find this assistant to create.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah,
making
we
sure.
didn't really
Yeah,
say
we said
that.
find tinkerer. We didn't say find.
We just need.
assistant.
All right.
I mean, we've read the
We don't-
thing.
we
It's,
don't
it's
necessarily
clear
You're not
we
gonna.
need
All
to-
right. It said 10 towns. There's 10 of those towns.
Yeah, there is enough
Yeah.
raw material.
Like.
Let's wing it.
We've lost the majority of the party.
This nuke's outer casing
Kinda
is
lame.
missing. Let's craft one.
Montage.
We have a name.
We have names.
Flash forward, the whole party
We
died.
don't have a location.
We have, well, we
Well,
have
everyone's a
part
ghost
of the
now.
location. We have the 10 cities. So it's in one of the 10 cities.
We've got the name of the tinkerer, and we know the name of
How do
the
you
guy
know
who was here
that
declared.
it's a tinkerer?
Macretus.
Well, it mentions it in the note that
Yeah.
like she's a tinkerer, whoever's a
Oh.
tinkerer.
Wait, did it say the tinker's name?
It said
Copper.
the tinkerer's name, and it
Copper.
also said Macretus's name. So
At the
we know-
top, it was like Dear
So
Macretus.
Macretus
Yes,
is
that's-
Macretus.
That's why.
And copper.
It's copper.
What? Twist.
What?
Spirits, if we leave here with the orb, will you be able to accompany us?
Fucking.
Don't
Alright, you
know.
do it.
I-
Alright, you do it.
Give me some oomph.
18.
Okay, what do you?
What do you
So,
say?
like, don't leave us.
Yeah, I don't know if we can leave. I assume
We
can't.
You cannot.
Increases
We are bound.
You cannot get
here.
more than 30 feet away from the cabin.
Okay.
Right, we are bound.
We're a
We're
dynamic
bound here.
duo now.
I'm sorry. You are all good people.
What? Fix
And
us.
then I leave.
Yeah, right. That.
That-
What? Fix us.
No, I rolled a 1. I
it
broke
say-
my ghost hand. Like.
We will.
I'll say
As I
we'll
put the
come back.
backpack on, I'm saying we are going to try and find this tinkerer. This. What's their name?
Copper.
Hair.
Did
I'm
it say
gonna
we needed a
squeeze your
tinkerer?
shoulder
Ah.
once.
It would probably.
You need to craft a third ring.
Expedite.
But like
what
friendly,
people
like
They can't do
good
that.
luck.
Oh, it's one of
Not
them.
like
Yeah, they
"Arr."
probably
Okay.
can. They're not gonna even
No, like
try
a-
though.
So what?
I like try to.
You'll have no.
There-
But you pat your own
19.
shoulder.
I don't know how to use
Write
tinker
it.
tools or
I write.
blacksmith tools.
Try it in the workshop, dumbasses.
You.
What? You want me to just make a sun?
Hey, the
with no
Silent
experience?
Road.
No,
You're
just
not making a
the ring.
sun.
Grilled y'all.
You literally need to
Yeah.
like copy work that you see.
I am not good at this type
It's
of thing.
a circle.
You didn't even try. You never. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you didn't
I was-
try.
You get
I
A
was
new
gonna-
skill is a
I was gonna
stranger
go
you've
get-
never met
Go
yet.
get an expert who could do it probably instead of me. Who
What happens if you
probably
guys
can't
run
do
into like
That's
an
like-
old blind like giant white dragon in the snow?
It's like a 2-day trek too.
That-
Hey, where's our mount?
Huh?
The
It's
chocobo.
dead.
Where would your chocobo be?
I did-
It died
Oh,
when
it's
you
mine?
died. No, I don't know.
You've been riding it.
Yeah.
She did.
Well,
It evaporated.
Yeah.
The,
I brought
the
it into the
chocobo,
house with
the
me.
chocobo crawled through the window.
I'm back.
It doesn't like to
Listen,
leave me
guys,
anymore.
I
I
have
saved it
no
for a drink.
knowledge
Fuck
of
it,
this
it's
or
gone.
anything. I feel like
It's probably
professional
back at the ship.
would help a lot.
I'm not gonna ride
No,
it.
I know
like
being
everyone
here for a
else
couple days
isn't
would be
riding
scary.
anything.
Your chocobo evaporated and
Stop.
its spirit does not appear in the border ethereal.
Believe in yourself. Believe in your dreams. I don't know.
You guys are screwed
Just
if you
try
get
it.
All right, do you want me to?
No, we
to-
need the tinkerer. What? If a magical device kills
Ryan's
all
been
of your
talking to
friends,
Why,
Yes,
why-
I realize this, but they really want us to fix it ourselves.
why not attempt the ring? If you fail, then you
Because then we break.
Yeah.
Then we
If
kill
you fail,
ourselves.
then
No,
You
you
would
us.
no,
look at
maybe
it
not.
like
it doesn't.
Like if you
Coniferous.
suck at it and it looks like it's held together with paper mache and dreams, don't activate it.
Yeah, that's
So
not
like if
important.
you're pretty proud of this, you're like,
All right, say
This
you.
is a solid B minus.
I just
You know, maybe give it a shot.
I like those odds.
I feel like you're like,
That's
you're like
how
coming up to me
NASA made
personally and be
space
like,
shuttles.
Ricky,
Going with
make an atom bomb
B-minuses.
for
I
me.
know,
just
that's
made
why-
that joke earlier.
That's why God invented monkeys. So.
All right,
Oh,
all
yeah, to
right.
be sent to space.
I-
Actually, a dog
I
was
feel
the
like
first
we
one.
need an expert.
That's super sad.
Like-
I
It
feel.
did die in space.
Coniferous, I agree.
Because they couldn't bring it back. They had a way to send
No.
it up and not to get the
I feel that.
shuttle out of
I've seen
orbit.
Space Force.
Well, I feel that you could
Oh.
probably do a decent
That
job.
was such a
I
disappointing
know.
show.
They think
There,
I
there
can.
is
I
do not.
no
What's
room
that?
for
Secret.
error.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I
it was a
don't
little
think I
slow.
can do this.
I think I
I
laughed
feel like
once
a master
out of
tinkerer
all of the
could only do
episodes.
this.
I got 3 episodes
Maybe.
and I gave it the college try, but.
I watched all of it.
What are you guys talking about?
And it was bad.
Talking about like
They're-
I don't
They don't
think-
even want to try.
Yeah,
I
not
don't
even
think,
attempting.
I want to get an expert
Right,
to do
pussies.
it instead of us doing
Like,
it.
let's say you're with a group of friends and you pick up a device and then all of a sudden 3 of them just get vaporized. Are you
16.
gonna try to fix that
You don't
device?
know.
You can-
16, I can tell you the device will not activate unless you're holding it.
Well,
Would-
it's all the charge is
I-
all used up. So
Yeah, like Macretus told you, like the power, like
Yeah,
that was
if
the
you
last
get a
of it.
third ring.
If you get a third ring, then
The light has
Who knows?
gone from our lives.
forever. The light
Um,
has extinguished.
So
our
Ryan,
lights.
what do you say?
The device won't activate unless you're holding it. So if you make the third
Macretus
ring-
also
Alright, hold
mentions
up
to
a
you that
second,
you
I'm
need
like-
to attune to the Summer Star. Now that the magic's like gone out of it to like restore it.
It says it, an hour of looking at it.
A short rest. Short rest of rubbing it.
All right.
Alright.
Do you ready?
If
Shine and polish
the
it.
only, the only thing is, if we leave
Just
here,
right all-
they
right
can't
there, just
speak to us
Spin the
anymore.
wheels around.
Yeah, I know.
Mm.
If
I feel like we.
What about like an
Need
astral
expert.
devourer? Just like
I mean, but they want
Eats-
us to
eats all
fix
your
it,
guys.
and they're scared. And should we try fixing it?
let's at least craft a ring and see how it looks.
All right, we'll try to craft a ring, and well, I will. You say you have to tune to it. Did you write that? Because he told you.
sure.
I'm going
that's
to-
fine. And
Okay,
Macretus like
Yes.
tells you like add that bit.
I'm gonna start like gathering the ash
Alright.
into a sack, and I'm gonna take it with us into the
Oh,
tinkerer's
we better not
room.
come back the same person.
I'm gonna take it with us.
Just
in-
a Cronenberg monster. Give me your character sheets. You're level
yeah.
15 now.
Like, Brian,
Actually, maybe I do want to do
Brian,
this.
you said there was like a table, like a long table.
Yeah, it's
right?
like a workshop.
Like, so if I spread this ash
Oh my gosh.
evenly
Oh my
over the table, this is a slate on which you can write to us when
Oh.
we make this.
All right.
I'm writing. What have you done?
What have we done?
No, alright, wasn't.
Like that's my thumb I just wrote on.
Every,
I do
every
something?
letter is pain. No.
What did I do?
I'm sorry
Write
that something bad happened.
No, let's just go silent.
I'll
for a
attune
There's
to
so many monsters in here.
Ghost him? Ghost him?
I'll go grab-
ghost
The horror.
With the last message being, "What did you just do?"
Start
What have
writing
you
the
done?
lyrics
What
to
have
that
you
one
done?
Cheap Trick
Alright,
song from like
alright,
Swingers.
look.
Dirty tricks.
Alright,
No,
I'm
that's not
I'm
it.
gonna,
Should I
I'm
stay
gonna go
or
grab
should I go now?
the death device.
Is that Cheap Trick? I think that's Cheap Trick.
I'm gonna go grab the death device and attune to it, like he said, and I'll really study it for an hour and be like, I think I got this. Hopefully.
I like messing with them. It's more fun.
Do I understand
it is a
after,
little
after an
fun.
hour of tuning with
My
it?
Goliath is just like, I don't know.
Well,
what to
it's
do.
not modified. You can't.
You weren't
tune
built
to
for
it. There's
this.
no-
I
This
have
is
to-
not
I have to
Goliath.
fix it before I
Like I put the ash back in the bag.
right
and
now
I'm
it
like,
is
sorry,
non-magical.
sorry.
Alright.
I take it back into the main
Alright,
room and I
I
spread
guess-
it. I'm like, is everything okay?
That's probably good. Yeah.
All right, the horror.
I mean, I really don't feel comfortable doing this by myself,
Ah!
but I guess I can do it if you
All
guys
right,
really want me
dat
to.
spread.
I feel like we should get the expert.
Nice
you
way
know,
to
wait
spread.
a couple
Good
days.
spread.
We might get attacked.
Good even, you know, it's,
Why are you
it's
talking to me?
puts
Yeah,
us
good
into
spread.
Yeah, talk to your party
You know,
members
you
here.
realize that it's in two different
Wait for them,
handwritings.
What's
That's
up?
a good idea.
Okay,
Oh, good.
I rolled pretty high. Do you want to roll deception to see if I catch that you guys are fucking with me?
You're looking at words in ash.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
it's-
he's saying that spread.
That's right.
I've com-
So you don't roll against
Very
me.
casual
You
wizard.
make your own
I'm
decisions.
just saying,
based off
like
of that.
you've gone from like helpful to fucking with me.
All right, but we have a real thing going on here. What's up?
I don't know. What have you guys been talking
I'm
about?
asking him.
So I'll say, do you want us to
Can't
get the
respond, I'm
expert, or
sorry.
do you want us to wing it with my bare knowledge of science? I'm a druid.
I assume we want them to wing it and try and get it fixed.
Give it a shot.
You want us to wing it?
Wing it.
All right.
Wing it.
Don't believe
I'll
in
wing
you.
it.
Believe in me who believes in you.
All right. I'll wing it. I'll wing it.
I'll be
try.
the
Coniferous, are
the
you
drill
sure?
that
Richard.
They're asking for us to wing
I'm
it.
wasting all my
I will
fucking
do what
good
they
rolls on this.
request.
Yeah, no, you guys have
Even
been
if
rolling like super well.
Look. I don't think it's
Like
a great
the
idea, but
soul
they seem to
push.
think it's a great idea. So they're the dead ones. They're the dead ones. They are the ones at risk. So I'll do it.
And I
Sounds like let's retire to Cholt.
I do believe it's
Is
them.
there a way that I
although,
could like drag my nails down glass or something and make a screeching noise?
No.
It would go.
Yeah, it would just be like.
You'll just leave ooze. Like
Listen,
I,
all right, they seem really like they want us to do this,
I
and
do,
so
but I worry that you could die.
yes, but
You could die too.
I am not going to be anywhere
yeah, that's
near.
fine. That's fine. I will be
this
by
device.
myself,
Hey.
trying not to die.
You start to walk away and you fall through the floor.
Listen,
you got an idea what kind of happens. Just dip, duck, dive, dodge,
Spirits, how
whatever.
do we
If it gets too hot,
Yeah, we can dip, dive, and
Dorp.
How fast does it activate?
What?
You would have time to like drop it, but
and then cheese it.
All right, let's make.
Well, I don't
I'll
know
make
about
this ring.
cheese
You
it.
can wait. You go wait in the shed.
What's your question?
I will
it
go
takes
out
an
to the
action to use it, so minimum 6 seconds.
All right.
How
So,
far
like,
away is the shed?
It's like at the base of the stairs.
All right.
Oh, okay.
And
not
and I
far
would
at all.
suggest taking that thing outside so the cabin doesn't collapse, just in case we may need the.
And we are bound to the place.
Well,
so
except,
Yeah.
except
what happens
if it's
when
out,
it becomes like a
We
ruin?
can go within.
If
30
it's outside,
feet,
we can
so
get
we
like
can go to
rained
the
on
shed.
Okay.
and snowed on.
But-
you know?
It is not raining
Yeah.
Icewind Dale anytime soon.
Well, snowed on, whatever.
Rain,
I'll,
wind,
I'll,
Dale.
I'll be in the shed, door open, watching you.
Why don't I just do it in the workshop? That is a workshop.
Because if the cabin collapses, then we won't really. After one blizzard, we won't know where our friends are.
How long have you been dead, Macretus?
About 6 months.
Why is it rotting after only 6 months?
Yeah, shitty design. You're a bad tinkerer, Macretus.
You can't
What's,
see him.
what's rotting? What are you talking about?
Listen,
The
I
floorboards
think,
are
I think
collapsing.
I'll
I
stay
didn't
in the
build this
workshop to
cabin.
build it.
I bought it.
But if the workshop collapses and a
much?
blizzard comes through.
Well, but if a blizzard comes through and I'm outside,
sense.
then
I
I.
hope you didn't
So
pay
how
much
good
no, I'm
is
attention.
saying we won't
Lysander,
be able
am I
to
right?
find the ruins anymore.
How good is
if we need to get
Lysander?
back here.
What?
The
Where
thunder's
we're
pretty
staying
awesome.
here.
Yeah.
If we're
Take that morning, Lord.
successful, yeah. But if
You-
you,
you
try
like-
this
you
and
like light and
nothing
warmth and-
happens,
Oh,
or
I'm a big fan of
worse,
sun.
the cabin
big fan of
This place has
collapses,
been pretty rough.
we're gonna
Sun
have to
guy.
take it
I'm
to
sun
the
guy.
tinkerer.
Oh,
And
I
then-
know.
And
I
then
know.
if we try to
But
come
But
back
why
here,
why
Yeah,
shouldn't I be
it
working
happens.
in the workshop to
Fucking
make
North,
this?
man.
All the materials are in
you
the
should
workshop.
be working in the workshop to make this. I'm saying when you activate it.
Oh, when I activate it. Yeah,
Dude, I
obviously,
know.
obviously, when it comes time to activate it, I'll be careful, Tom.
Okay.
Welcome to anytime I throw a puzzle at people.
Alright,
Well, people.
alright.
Well, me and Ricky
So-
overanalyze shit.
They
I'll make a
definitely
review.
are more likely to
I'll make a
overanalyze,
ring.
which is
So,
totally
you
fine.
remember the old meme where it's just like you throw a puzzle intended for like
So,
preschoolers at the party?
I will look at the blueprints he has and see if it has anything about the ring.
You're not trained in Arcana, but you're being assisted by ghosts. You're able
Are
to
they?
basically figure it out.
Alright, so do I roll to do this?
I
Probably.
assisted
I mean,
you. I
like,
tried to
Are
listen
you
to
using any tools? To
I
help
assume I
along?
have to make
You're
these
holding a hammer,
controls
but it's like the wrong end. Is
so
this
are you
good?
crafting the ring first?
Yes, I'm gonna craft the ring.
All right,
Nice.
yeah. Use your smith
Alright,
tools.
excellent.
You can roll the shit
Perfect
advantage.
form.
Really? Alright.
Let your freak flag fly.
Can I help?
It's advantage already.
Oh.
So it would just be my
I'm surprised it's
intelligence,
not
right?
more consistent.
So plus 1.
Yes.
So 15.
15? Cool. You're basically able to like jury rig. Yes. Game's over. Basically, you're able to make like a solid ring, but it has no runes on it whatsoever. So you've made like an exact copy of like for like a third more expanded ring to fit onto the gyroscope, but there's no runes on it, just a metal band.
Spirits, do these need runes?
Do
on
these
them?
need runes, or are those just
Okay.
decorative?
Looking at the individual rings, what do I see?
Well, why don't you just
It
ask
obviously
Macretus?
needs runes.
Well, what
Ask
is,
Macretus.
what are the
You
runes?
you read the prints. You know that
Well, you didn't tell me what the runes, what language it is, or what they say, or anything like that.
they're
Yeah, but-
magical runes.
Just
We have the
giant
designer.
The two rings match.
We have the designer right here.
Wait, what?
Ask him.
So what should the third one be?
Oh,
Say-
wait,
I
the
would
two
assume-
rings match? Should the third ring
One
match
also match.
all
So they both match. All right.
Well, we'll ask McCready though. Should they all match rune wise?
Yes.
All right. I'll
Match
I'll
the
put the
first
runes
two.
on it.
All
Well,
right.
yeah.
Match first two.
I'll match the runes on the ring.
Okay, give me a dexterity arcana check.
Dexterity Arcana. All right, that's better than my
That's a
normal.
wacky check.
That's an 18.
Look at you.
It worked out really well last time.
Steady hand, no problem. Copy and
I
hope.
thought you were doing that on purpose for real.
What?
It's like part of the. I
You're
don't
like a
know.
disturbed chicken.
Oh no. Yeah, you sneeze
Everything's great.
immediately.
Oh god.
All right.
We
So-
scatter
so-
our own ashes.
So I got the ring.
Big
I'll
one.
go outside with the ring and the thing.
You do need to modify the device, but there's no check or anything. So it's gonna take a couple hours.
All right, so I'll modify the device, and then we're gonna go outside to test this. You can stay in the shed. I will be outside, like
I'm taking my shovel and I'm digging a trench in the
I
shed.
just mold earth.
I just picture the Goliath just sprinting into this.
So like you see me like take a few shovels.
Mister, I don't
And
wanna
do a good
die.
job because I'm a Goliath, but
Police
you can
from
mold it.
I-
Police from
Yeah, I'm like, oh,
Spider-Man.
I bought it.
Oh.
Yeah, I
That's
bought a
Spider-Man,
shit ton of stuff.
Despicable Me.
All right. Then let's all right,
nothing to do
you
with the chance
can
of
be in the shed.
meatballs.
I'll be outside.
That is.
All right.
Like,
I don't know
about-
what she's
about-
from,
about
but
20
I'm
feet
picturing
away
it
from the
sprinting the
house.
opposite direction.
And then
Fly,
He's
yeah.
getting shrinking into the distance.
That's a JoJo reference too, because
Yeah.
What's it?
he runs away from a fight.
all right. Well.
Wait,
my-
Macretus.
You will not. Is that what you s- not even for the memes.
all right, my liege. I
No.
modified the device. I'm gonna stand 20 feet away from the house, in the shed, and he's gonna be in the shed. And I'm
you
gonna
are
try to
not in the
activate
shed. I am in the shed.
Yeah, I said you were in the shed.
You said I'm gonna stand 20 feet away from the house, and then quickly said in the shed.
And I said, and you're in the shed, and he's in the.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I said you're in the
Brian
shed.
knows.
So you get to cast the spell Control Weather.
Oh, that doesn't really help us, but all right. I'll make it nice and sunny.
All right. It is nice and sunny. What is it, like a mile in every direction, I believe? It's
Well,
Harsh.
that's cool, but not really what we needed.
I walk out. And
To fix
I walk out in
everything.
amazement.
Or did you only want to
Did-
fix things for yourself?
Coniferous.
Y'all start
This is
sweating
amazing.
real hard.
Yeah, let's take all the credit and just screw these guys. I'm just kidding.
Burn the cabin down.
They can't escape. We'll be fine.
Yeah, who's
They can't escape!
so 5 miles, 5 mile radius.
Ooh.
All right. Does the
Actually,
resurrector
Coniferous, turn that off. Turn that off now.
I'll turn it off.
Why?
Well, because we don't
Because
wanna,
we just lit the
we don't
biggest
wanna,
beacon
we don't
in
want to
the
make
history
an
of
angry
beacons.
god attack us right
Well,
now.
Imagine.
Wait,
She's sleeping.
Imagine
Hold on,
how far.
See,
that
can I? Well, hold on,
light
let
can
me
be
try
seen.
something first. I'll be like,
Yeah.
So many things are happening
Everything
right now.
in Icewind.
So many things are happening.
Yeah, and I'm trying to.
All right.
I'm
confusing
holding
viewers
it.
as well.
Is it glowing?
I'm very excited
seeing
about
right
this,
there?
actually.
As soon as you like activate it and cast it, it loses its magical like ability. You still feel it like in your hands, but like the star part in the center, like
I'll say,
powers down.
bring my friends back.
You're still holding
Bring
like
my friends
Your
back!
Smith friends.
Bring my friends.
you're talking to like a magic
The ashes
device.
just
Yeah,
start
but I thought
screaming.
maybe it could understand and give me
It is
wishes
not
or
a
something.
genie.
It doesn't give me wishes.
Brian, is he able to stop the effect of the weather?
Well, you're maintaining concentration on the control weather spell, basically.
And I was yelling at Coniferous to drop it because
Yeah, we don't want to piss off the god.
that and there's a white dragon out there.
Well, I can't
Yeah,
see
but
them.
Not
blind.
too far
It's
from.
blind.
He can
though.
feel,
Oh,
but he
that's a good
can't
point.
see.
That's a good point.
It's fine. Yeah.
It also
But-
loves spaghetti.
But I feel like if we
Also, by the way, as soon as like you activate the thing,
We
you
get attacked
guys
by-
hear like Macretus go yes, and he just kind of fades away.
Fuck you too, man.
What?
See him, Macretus.
Does he appear in front of us?
And then I say form of being alive.
Form of flesh.
I can't give them a warning. Someone else.
I'm
Warning for
outside.
We can write in the snow.
Warning.
Okay.
For what?
Oh, yeah.
Why
I
are
don't
we
know.
warning
Macretus
them?
disappeared. I don't
I
know.
guess-
don't know who Macretus
I
is.
guess
You haven't-
I guess you don't have to
we
write
do
in your
know.
own
I was just
ashes
gonna
the
write
whole
a
time.
warning.
We don't have to,
You don't
but
have to
like,
write in
I
your own
choose
ashes.
to.
I choose to write in your own ashes.
Wait, what if this is like a
All right,
an
so
unfinished business
as
thing?
so as Macretus departs, the three of you are resurrected, like
What?
like on the spot.
All
I'm
right.
like, oh, hey guys.
7 high fives for you.
You are restored to life.
7
full
high
health.
fives for you. 7 high fives for
Regardless of how the
Macretus
characters
to
die.
the airwave.
I'm gonna give you the 7 high fives
All of
and
you
then slap you
except
across the
for
face. No, back.
the Goliath
That's fine.
receive
You can
the,
do both.
the blessing of the Morning Lord.
I knew I knew it was dangerous. So
So you guys need to record this. All of you except for the Goliath receive the blessing of the Morning Lord. You gain 10 temporary hit points each day at dawn.
forever.
Yeah.
What?
Until you piss off Lathander.
10 increasing each day, or just
10 temporary hit points work like Power Word Shield. Basically, they
Okay,
deplete
gotcha.
before your hit points do,
Gotcha.
and they don't stack.
But it's every dawn you get 10. And
Every
then-
dawn you get 10 temporary.
Oh, is it while we're only holding the thing?
Nope.
If I slap him 3 times, does he take damage for each?
Only if you want me to.
Mm-hmm.
No, actually, mage armor. I don't know. I don't
That's
know.
true. Yeah, I'll just go up.
I'm just
High
gonna use
fives and then-
shield. Like, don't hit me.
Yeah,
Well,
just end of stipulations. Gain 10 temporary hit points each day at dawn.
Wow. Okay.
Coniferous, I'm gonna give you a big old giant
Is-
Goliath bear hug.
Is the
And
guy-
I'm
is
gonna
the
give
other guy
all the
back?
rest
Goliath
of
bear.
y'all
So-
giant Goliath bear hugs.
So is the other guy back?
No, you go.
No.
Wait,
Did he move on?
our
He
actions
just
were
separated.
mixed
He moved
together.
on
Do
to
we
It's
have
only
each other's?
the people.
Do you have my
died
big
in the
toe or
last
something?
Oh, then if we had left,
Some sort of-
good call, bro.
What?
If we
You had
had
time.
gone
If we
to
had
the
left,
Tinkerer,
you
you
wouldn't
would
have
not
been
be able to get
resurrected.
resurrected.
Thanks, D.
I would not have
Yeah,
let
you were.
guys
You were. Yeah.
wander away.
Well, guys,
like 60% of you are dead. Let's get going.
so guys, I'm gonna put this,
Reroll.
Hurry up.
guys, this
Like
thing,
4 character deaths.
it's
Oh
really-
yeah.
This thing is really cool, but I think I might put it back.
It's not magical now.
You
As
already
soon as
did
you
it.
drop concentration on it, maybe the magic comes back. But right now, you are like channeling magic into your hands, but like the device itself is not magical.
This thing.
Keep
Should we,
can you reattune to it?
Put
You-
it
you-
in, put
He's
it in
still
the
in
backpack.
two.
if you want,
That
it,
was
you
super
can have
fucking
it.
cool.
I
Though. I love that.
Don't want any.
Yeah.
That's a
near
great
that.
scenario.
I know. It's
Put it in the
Yeah, I know.
backpack.
You
You
were
can hold it.
destroyed by
hold
it.
it.
You put it in the pack.
I'll put it in the pack.
So you drop concentration.
Yeah, drop concentration.
All right. Just whether like immediately like darkness falls.
We
immediately-
disappear again.
No.
Oh, that'd be fun.
All of you kind of get like a special chill down your spine.
Special one.
Yeah. 'Cause, I mean, it's fucking cold.
Sure.
Yeah. You get an extra one. Let's see here.
I feel like if we hadn't
What a
deactivated, we
cord.
would have been attacked by that god.
It's too big.
Is it?
'Cause he's trying to
How-
bring, you
what,
know,
10
not
feet?
sun.
Yeah, he doesn't like
Yeah.
that.
I feel like he
Yeah,
definitely
probably
would attack us.
Yeah.
So from the east,
Oh god, we're getting attacked anyway.
a bright light shines from the east. A cold, hateful light, almost like a miniature like lighthouse is.
Run
Staring at
away!
you.
We just
Run
lit the
away!
biggest beacon
Should we
Oh,
get into
God.
the
in
house?
Icewind Dale.
Should we go back into the house?
I'm gonna, you know what? We should go on this. in
Is
case
there
we
hiding
need to
from a
protect
god?
ourselves.
I
There
have a
could be.
trench in the shed. They're probably gonna check the house first. Whatever creature this is.
So,
I
maybe-
wouldn't check a shed
Maybe
first.
this light can protect us from
the
it.
shed is
Maybe,
beside the
but
mountains,
I-
right?
Does the light seem like it's getting closer?
Yes. Oh yes.
Okay,
Is the
l-
shed
l-
beside the
give
Get
me-
in the
give
shed
back
now!
to-
There's no
give-
place
give
to
back
like
me,
hide
give
in
back
the
to me.
shed. The shed is basically just
No,
like
I
a place
mean
that they pile.
behind
I'll say- I'll say, give it back to me,
house
give it
and
back
the
to me.
shed.
Brian,
What is it?
There's like stilts. There's no hiding under the house.
So,
I remember I said I dug a. He molded earth under the
Yeah,
shed when I was
bury
like
us.
hiding in my little makeshift trench.
This is a reason you did not receive a blessing.
no, I'm gonna say,
Caution! Always
sell him, bro.
Cowardice,
Some,
Mr.
bro.
Goliath.
cowardice.
Risk.
So
reward.
if you see,
Give me the device back.
Yes.
We need to activate it. It's coming at us. I'm gonna try to.
I don't activate it. Don't activate it
No.
yet.
Why not?
See what it is.
It's coming towards us. It's obviously the evil god that hates us.
It's a
Why does it hate us?
chaotic. Was it evil? I don't know. Chaotic.
Wait till it gets
Whatever.
slightly closer, and then
No,
activate
yeah,
it.
wait,
See how
wait
it
until
affects
it's
it.
right
By
in
the time
front
the
of
end
you
of that
and then-
sentence, it is slightly closer. It is approaching.
Yeah, wait until
All right,
the
we
last
can't
possible
run,
moment.
so
Yeah, we
Yeah,
may
why
as well
not?
face it, and if it
Because
attacks,
it's-
activate
it's
it.
super fast.
I'll stand
No, it's
in
like
front
It's
of
just ambling.
Yeah.
All right, let's
you and I
just
stand
leave.
in front of
Let's
him so
mosey.
that
Like,
it can't like see the thing.
just
the
overhand
device.
throw that object towards that house and let's go. We're done.
What?
That's what
No,
I
we
think.
gotta
I mean, we
keep it.
got a weather
It might be able to
changer.
protect us if
It
we.
might
It also probably won't, and it actually might be while we're
Also,
being hunted.
probably won't.
Yeah.
Well,
if okay.
only
if-
one way to find out.
Here, you and I stand in front of.
Listen, it brings
the
light,
druid.
and this thing hates light.
Well, if
It is
No.
a cold, hateful light coming out of this thing that's coming at you guys. Like I said,
like how fast?
it doesn't
does come
hate
at us?
light.
Like,
It's
really
actually
fast?
light,
Like-
but it hates you.
Yeah, is it coming at us really fast?
no, like
It's not hateful in general.
it's like meandering
It just
towards
hates
you, but like
everything
30 feet
equally.
around.
Oh,
All right, we just gotta avoid that.
oh yeah, just run away. Run away.
Wait, how far away is
Stay
it?
out of the spotlight.
How far away is it?
Let's say 300 feet at this point.
Oh
Oh.
God, that's really close.
Yeah.
All right, let's.
Tenth of a mile.
300 feet?
3 football fields. That's not that far away.
300 feet is 1 football field.
Coniferous.
One football field.
That's
is
100
this.
yards.
Oh,
Yeah,
what
that's
I'm gonna
that is
stand-
one
Mr.
football
Football
field.
I'm gonna stand in front of
We
you.
either
What
run
is
or
that?
fight.
What's that?
I say we run and
I can give you a description of it. Yeah, it's
That
like
That closed
a,
a lot of distance real quick. There's no getting away from this.
imagine like a bundled up like
I'll
humanoid
hold on
wearing
in
like
case
like
we need-
thick
we need to-
furs and all
Oh,
that
we,
stuff.
we can see it.
But where it's like hood, where the normally you'd see the face or like where the scarf would be, there's just like a of light coming out of it.
That doesn't sound that bad.
Fucking
Does it
owl.
hurt our eyes?
It's an owl.
Is that owl?
Does it hurt our eyes to look at that light?
I don't know. Do you look at it?
Not
Alright.
directly.
Brian, as the light is
Vaporizing it.
approaching.
It's just
Hey,
there's
Brian.
nothing but your clothes are left. It's the War of the Worlds beam. That's what it looks like.
Let me see. Sweet.
Basically, if you guys know what that old school The Thing, John Carpenter's The Thing poster looks like, it's the thing
Yeah.
from the cover.
That does look exactly like it.
Brrrr, and does that sound?
Yeah, it makes the
Alright. And it's coming towards us.
Sure.
Coming towards it.
Guys, I think we should activate it. Maybe it'll send it away.
Well,
Worth a
let's
shot.
see if it attacks us first.
Well,
It is
we can't.
clearly coming for you.
We can't
Alright,
make it
go.
matter.
I activate it.
Go.
I activate the weather thing. Hopefully it does. It
Nothing
works.
happened.
Oh shit! Run! All right, let's
Yeah, cheese it.
everyone run! Cheese it!
Cheese it. Run.
Fuck.
Is it still tracking us?
It's right here.
It gave up.
It's
now.
300. It's 300 feet away and it's dark. I don't know how far it can see us.
With the big beam of light.
Oh yeah, he said it is like a spotlight.
Oh, did you guys ever find the crystal odometer?
No,
we did
I
not.
never even looked.
We did
No, we-
talk a lot about looking, but
it's almost
When
like
all
one
5
per-
of you talk, I can't. Yeah.
How dare you.
It's almost like I did all the work while he dug a hole.
Wait, didn't you dig the hole too?
and
No, I ended up
You
digging a
helped him
hole.
dig
I
a
ended up
hole.
digging
And
a
I
hole.
helped.
Ricky, if you had been vaporized, I would be the one taking that back to the Tinkerer.
Which
None
one?
of you would have
Not-
gotten resurrected,
got
but
us-
at least
but-
one person.
Yeah,
was.
but
So
you
you
know
only
No.
went some
You could have at least found.
Nobody
the
would have
side
gotten resurrected.
Y'all are the type of party that just.
Well, oh, you're blaming us for us.
Hey, you saved our asses.
You,
So
you see a nuclear device lying on the ground, it's like, oh, I'm gonna fuck with
a
this.
wizard always takes the risk. Always. That's how you get better as a wizard. By dying
Yeah.
multiple times.
Good job, y'all.
I helped.
Yep, it's over.
I helped.
All right, well let's run because I don't want to be killed by this thing.
Yeah, run.
You guys cool with run? I mean, it's moving faster than us.
I'm gonna have my
Run like heroes.
great
I-
sword out though.
I don't think
Well, I'm
running's gonna really help, but I'm gonna.
If
We
it's,
missed, yeah.
if it's gaining on us, we stop and fight.
It is already.
I'm gonna ready an attack.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. I
A
will.
fog cloud surrounds all of you.
Motherfucking.
Well, hey, guess what I can do.
Where'd they come from?
There's a 20-foot radius sphere of fog centered on you as a group. Let's see here. And it is heavily obscured. You are all effectively blinded while you are in the
What
cloud.
if I moonbeam on myself?
Can we move out of it?
Does that get rid of heavy obscure?
No, I'm just gonna
I
burn my
imagine just
eyes
start
out.
running.
I'm just gonna burn my
Heighten your other senses.
Brian,
my other
This is
senses.
the Leeson like way to do it. Yeah.
can we get out of this cloud? Like, if I run to the
I
right?
mean, you walk. I mean, it's not a.
I'm
Whistles, everyone.
Whistles!
Whistles. And then we just like run in one
Hold
direction.
hands.
Yeah, yeah.
All of you come out
know,
like holding
chain-
different
chain
skeletons.
gangs.
We're like only like 10 feet away from each other.
Hold on.
We all
we're
run
very
right
frightened.
into
Hold
each other
on.
in the
I have a
middle.
loot. Let's trick this thing into thinking we're just random people just hanging out.
I don't. Too late.
Oh, fancy meeting you here. We're just here for normal reasons. Like,
Wait, did I get those 10 temporary hit points when I got my blessing?
Yeah.
Like immediately?
yes.
Alright, that's good.
Yep.
Hopefully. We don't need it, but we might.
I'm gonna. Can we just run out of the cloud?
Or we'll try.
Okay, yeah.
I'm
gonna
gonna
run.
try to, I mean,
Yeah.
run in the direction we were running before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Out of the
I'm saying like
Just
split,
persist.
split like, but not stay within like
Sight.
audio. Fuck.
In whistle.
Ear range.
In whistle range.
Ear range?
Yes!
Yeah.
Ear range.
I like ear range.
Be within ear range of each other, guys. Well,
I'm not confused about which
Could
body part.
arrange.
Ear shot.
Shut up.
Ear range.
What if I bash this device with a hammer? Will that start again?
in the world. Remember the last time like something went wrong with this device?
Can you attune to it real fast?
What
again?
if
Is
I-
that
what-
Real fast.
real
What
fast?
if one of us sacrifices ourselves to destroy it and the guy with it? And then,
I think
You
we
wanna
could
interlock
serve more
toes?
people being
I
functional.
can't describe how much I don't want to
Obviously,
do
this thing is upset that it exists.
I know.
Is this thing gaining on us? Or
Yeah,
is
we're in
it
fog
just
town,
keeping
so yes.
level?
We
Like-
don't know. We're blind.
Well, the fog isn't that large. It's like a 20-foot like radius.
Keep
Well,
running. Just keep running.
keep running.
Y'all
keep
are just sprinting.
Yeah.
You're abandoning the crystal device.
My short
running.
rest.
Oh, we'll come back for
We'll
it.
come back,
Just
but
double back. You're just gonna
There's a
Scooby-Doo
certain
your way
thing
around.
there's a
happening right
huge
now.
light coming at us.
No. Technically, his owl dropped it when he died.
Yeah.
It's your owls.
Get my
Oh,
owl.
that device.
No,
Yeah,
that was a
yeah,
perfect being.
And
The ultimate life form. Hornbeam.
Pretty sure it couldn't like poop properly.
I didn't need
Yeah.
to. It was too efficient.
too
Yeah,
That is the
it-
opposite of efficiency.
Well,
It
see.
added everything to the pelt, not just things it couldn't digest.
Just like didn't even chew, just came right back out. This whole rat.
And that's why it's polite to barf at owl dinner parties.
Yep.
It's part of the True Facts About the Owl video. Great video.
Mouthfeel.
Well,
My short rest is half as long as my.
Should we take a short rest
No,
before the thing
your
kills
long
us?
rest.
Yeah.
Like your trinkets, yeah.
Just
like
hunker
your
down in the
crystals, same.
fog
That doesn't
cloud
affect
and
it
then
too much.
rest.
Wait, did they come back at
No.
full life?
Yeah, full health with the blessing.
Alright. Making sure. It doesn't come back with 1 health.
Oh yeah, that's nice to know. I guess.
Vigor and stamina.
Well, we run out of the fog cloud. Is the guy like? Around?
Yeah, where is this guy?
So it's heavily obscured. Are you guys staying in the fog?
We
cloud?
don't know.
No,
We're
we've been like
running.
run
We're
out of it.
cheesing it.
So if you guys are just cheesing it, it's not going to catch you.
Dope.
Oh,
Oh.
Keep running.
But it is walking like in your direction.
it follows.
Should we perhaps drop the device?
No,
No.
Seems too
give me it, you
No,
coward.
it's
I'll take it
it's,
and I
it's
can
If
run.
useless as it
if
is.
it's,
There's-
yeah, but if it's tracking the device, and
I don't
it's
think
useless.
it's
well,
tracking the
if
device.
it's not emanating magic, I don't think it'll.
Yeah, no magic.
Can we?
Seems would I educated guess that as arcane or no religion? Fuck.
It's a bit of both. Make whichever one you would like. The DC is different.
That is going to be 21 for arcane arcane.
Arcana, it is expended the last of its
So,
magic.
alright,
Yeah,
yeah,
you would
there's
need
no-
like a
there's
new
no-
core
No juice.
to do something else.
Let's go.
Just throw it in the back.
Yeah, if that thing's following anything, it's one of y'all.
Maybe it's the guy who activated the device. Maybe. All right, you guys.
created-
I'll run this way. You guys run the other way, and then we'll see.
Like this should be a binary test. It should be half the party, half the party. And
No.
we'll keep dividing down.
1 and 4. 1 and
No,
then
that
one,
is not
then
binary.
1 and 3.
That's like having
Then
5
one-
light switches and just flipping one each time.
Coniferous, we will
Lights
not
up.
abandon you.
I think it's pretty safe. It might be following me.
It might be. In which
And then
case we
what?
fight. Because it's not going to stop chasing us, it looks like.
All right, well, should we turn and fight?
How fast is it gaining on us?
It's
It's a
moving at
slow
like half
walker.
the speed that you guys would do when you're cheesing
Also,
it.
how tall is it again?
It appears to be like a normal humanoid, like maybe 5.5.
Maybe we can kill it.
Oh,
I thought it was giant.
I never said that.
Well,
The picture
picture
looked like
looks
it was
like-
a fucking
The
giant.
picture
What
looks
in
like a
the
giant.
world makes you think that's giant? It's
It
standing
looks
on
big.
snow. It's wearing shoes.
So it
we
looks like
were-
it's standing on the
We
top
get
of
far
a
enough ahead of
mountain.
it.
Oh, so it's
to,
probably actually
reattune?
less than 5 feet because of those boots.
It's 5.5. What was that?
Can we get far enough ahead to reattune while it's coming at
Attunement
us?
takes a long time.
I think it's out of fuel.
There's no
It's out of
magic
fuel.
in it. There,
Yeah.
yeah, there's no go juice.
We already did it.
in this thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
You need a new core for it.
Maybe.
Did we ever identify the core? What it is?
I mean,
Phoenix Heart.
Sunstones. I do not know.
well,
So you know,
we'll ask the person that the note was to.
So you know, like at night when
Copper.
someone's coming
Copper.
over a hill with a bright light, like a car coming over a hill, and you can kind of see the light.
Yeah, and
glowing
they
and
leave
everything.
they have like their friggin' brights on, and they just like nail
Fuck
you
off,
right in
Brian.
the face.
And like when that light's coming up, maybe we saw that and we're like, it's huge, and then we actually took a look back once we gained some speed. It's like, it's a human.
I would describe it as like a
Size.
normal like human being, but just no face.
And
So-
That's not normal.
and hateful
Wait, it
light.
has all the other limbs?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just everything that's like bundled up, yeah. It's just like where the joints would be. There's just like light leaking through it.
So are you guys braver now, or?
Now that I've looked back and seen it's not as big as I thought.
It was scarier than I thought, but
Yeah,
it still
it was
might be dangerous. But
kind
let's,
of. I mean, could be anything.
I
Could
mean,
be
it's
a
slow,
dog.
so we could always try.
yeah, but
I don't know.
let's. How about we run for an hour and then see if it keeps chasing us?
Can you run for an hour?
Can
I mean-
you run for an hour?
We can
move at a brisk
fun
walk
run
for
run.
an
Like,
hour.
We're in, like,
we're just
heavy
gonna fun run
snow,
for like an
too.
hour.
Move at a brisk pace for an hour.
Can you guys
Ah,
even run
yes.
at all?
That's like
in the
that's
weather, in the
strenuous.
snow.
We got snowshoes.
Yeah.
+1
Oh,
to run.
is it blizzarding now?
What's that?
Is it blizzarding now?
It's not blizzarding, but it's. I mean, like it's a bitch and a half already.
I will druidcraft. Is it gonna be a blizzard soon?
No.
Is it gonna be?
I think we.
Alright, we can confront or we can run. What do you want?
Let's confront.
Yeah,
Confront.
You wanna confront? Alright.
Confront. If we start losing, we'll run.
We'll be dead.
Oh, we'll be dead. we'll, be,
Would be done.
You are dead.
we'll be the most glorious ending.
Will it?
Well,
Will it?
So you guys turn and face it.
Yes.
Yeah. Calmly.
We did a Power Ranger pose.
We discovered our courage.
so the dude who was digging a hole in the shed.
Yep.
Nothing bad happened.
We discovered our courage.
Yeah.
The biggest of all of us.
What are you talking about?
You.
I would have been the only survivor.
I know. But instead, you're the only person. With...
happens
What are you all got
resurrected with godly blessings.
Just how I predicted.
That's the sound of jealousy right there.
Yep.
Oh, it sounded jealousy. It sounded bullshit.
It sounded
That's what that was.
He lost his voice.
Alright.
Oh, my throat's killing me.
You need water?
Yeah, I know.
Or just kill us.
Can you chop?
No, water. All right. Let's see.
Time to start miming.
I would not even know where to begin. With this.
Yeah.
Just do
I
that, but
wouldn't
only-
even know.
How I
Where
mime.
to...
just do that to
Again.
Ryan. He's turning.
Don't block me in, bro.
Oh,
Do
my
this.
goodness.
Yes. There you go.
Don't mind me.
Keep
Give
it
me my
awake.
space. Don't mind me,
Don't
bro.
mind me, bro.
Tell me.
Social distancing.
Mimicry loves company. So.
Fucking guess. Loading screen. Somebody plug stuff while I do this.
Hello, everyone. We're in the last hour and
Something.
17.
17 minutes
Not bad.
of the stream.
Not bad.
We can plug
Now
Tom.
is the final hours to donate, or will it be left open after?
Oh, it'll
the
be
stream's
open for
over?
a couple weeks. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Well, now is the final time to donate while we're playing, and to watch us play. But it'll be the donation page will still be open for a few weeks at relentlessendurance.charity, which is probably where you're watching this. Got the link to watch this from anyway. We're at. Wait, did that say 700 something?
719?
Yes.
What?
Dope.
Yeah, we got some more. Thanks,
We
guys.
did it.
So, yeah, our goal is to try to get to 1,000, but we're already pretty far along anyway.
Almost double back.
The first 20 people who donate $50 will receive these. Well, not these specifically. These are mine. These lovely dragon scale mail gloves made by Josh's wife Megan.
Hi, Megan.
Crocheted. They're very soft, very comfy, and
they actually
warm.
they look like dragons.
Yeah, they look like
Yeah.
dragon scales. So,
You can
yeah,
fight
$50 donations, and then we'll reach out to you, and you can tell us your, hand measurements, what kind of color you would like, and we'll do our best to match that to the selection that we have available.
Dope.
Anything I missed?
That was perfect.
Cool. Thanks for
Stay
tuning in,
cool.
guys.
So our most recent donation, which put us over the $700 mark, was Scrappy the Goblin, donated $50.
Scrappy.
Hell
yeah.
thanks.
Thanks, Scrappy.
Yeah, you get some goblin
Goblin,
dragon gloves.
Goblin scale gloves.
Yep.
Made out of
Scales.
toenails.
Oh man.
I don't know why I'm just like so sniffly.
Because you're
Bob
very.
shutting down.
Yeah, body's shutting down.
You probably
Starting to liquefy. Put me back in the vat.
giving up on you.
All right, I gotta go blow my nose.
I have no
We can
mouth,
do
but
some
I
biting.
must scream.
All right, roll for initiatives. Don't tell me it's like that, because I won't remember.
97.
32.
The wrong
Five.
dice.
104.
I'll jump to the pencil that I think I dropped. I can't find.
Ow.
Nice.
One of the final battles.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey,
And that was a shit roll
Nice.
too.
The first
It was
place.
like it was pretty close to a plop, but not enough. Not enough to say fuck you.
Not enough.
Yeah. There was like a little bit of roll.
Yeah.
That's enough randomness. Maybe.
We've been there
Damn, where'd that
before.
pencil go?
What?
I dropped a pencil over here and I can't find it.
It was all an illusion. Hey, Ricky.
Never had it.
It was all illusion. There
There
it
you
is.
go.
Thank you.
How many hands am I holding up, Ricky?
7,000.
And 4.
We're both wrong.
Listen, it's the
It was more
first
than
two-
that.
Closest it doesn't go over, so she wins.
Don't touch my stuff.
I didn't, did I?
Closest bit
That's right.
doesn't go over. Oh yeah, if it's more.
Dumb. Can you send the table camera? towards
Yeah, I was
Rime a little
wondering
bit?
about that. Table camera towards
You
Brian.
can turn it toward him. So.
I'm over here. No, I'm over here.
I can tilt it toward him. So.
Nothing personnel.
Oh, tilt it toward him.
Sorry.
Yeah, probably too far.
Okay. You're
Picture in picture, Brian.
That's
Your laptop's
really
in
delayed
the
because Josh is
distance
holding
now.
up his hands. How many hands am I holding?
Yeah, it's usually like
You'll want to look over there.
30 seconds. It's
Look-
gonna happen
look over
soon.
at that screen.
That screen's like instant.
Yeah, look to your right.
Yeah, so that you can adjust the camera.
That's a very good point.
Too far now.
Yeah.
But that's insane.
24 hours. It's all right, Tom.
Yeah.
It's only been like
This is great,
Almost
man.
23.
Honestly.
Yeah, we're 12 minutes away from 23.
Let's stop counting these minutes.
Gary's back.
I know.
yeah,
Just not.
73.
like,
I think overall we did way better with staying awake than last year.
Ooh, I have not.
I mean,
Yes, you have.
I definitely
Sleep
did
it
better.
off.
You were crashing.
Yeah,
last
Ricky
year.
ultimately did better. You're kind of the same.
Surprised you didn't dick with me.
You're kind of. Actually, you're doing better right now.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm good right
I have zero awareness right now. Like,
No, I mean earlier
you
when I
just-
fell asleep.
You just be
Not so
out
bad.
and I would not know.
I feel alright. I mean,
Yeah.
but I probably
I feel-
had more caffeine.
Tom's been sleeping behind his mask this entire time.
You painted your eyeball.
Yeah.
Just threw ice on his mask. Put his glasses on over it.
Yeah. That's how it
It's
works.
It's the cousin
like
thing.
anytime we say Tommy, he just goes woo wee, like on the recording.
Like,
It's
I'm,
cousin it.
I'm just asleep
What did I
right
say?
now.
Because of the thing.
Cousin thing.
Well
Well,
played.
you know, copyright and all that, so we gotta make it different.
Potato.
Potato.
What?
Of what?
Let's kill this thing. We can do it.
Yeah, just keep hitting yourself in the foot.
Oh yeah. Initiatives. I did good.
Everybody re-roll so I can actually see you do it.
No.
No,
I will gladly do that.
520s.
Yeah.
It's completely believable.
Yep.
What? Play it
All right.
back.
Wizard.
17.
First step of doubt there.
What? Why?
Darius.
Oh, it just went to get to me.
All right, that's believable.
Thanks.
A little high though.
Uh,
All right, Ricky.
22. I rolled a 20. You got plus 2. Yeah, 22.
Enorous.
Jason wants to
17.
know how many shrimp you got.
As well.
Zero
How much
shrimp.
shrimp?
We got
Jason
sidetracked from the
donate
shrimp
anything?
thing, Jason.
Listen,
Green.
I'm sorry.
I love it. Jason probably got like 8 or 9 hours. You know, in.
Probably.
Real nice.
wait, time is a thing?
Rested.
He's well rested, and he's still angry about the shrimp.
Tama was.
Hell hath no fury.
3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like a Jason scorned.
Precisely.
Gary just licking his wood nuts.
Just going.
Dude,
Sounds like rubber.
dude, like next to my ear while I sleep, just slurping his AMSR, his grundle
You
in my
chomping.
ear.
That's full mouth chomp. Like,
No, it's just like he has like a nasal problem or something. He doesn't like breathe out of it right. So like, so he
Sounds
just
like rubber
he just starts
on
licking and then like
concrete.
breathes out his nose and it just makes like a noise into his junk. And it's just awful. Gary, please stop.
wheezing into your jaw.
In his junk.
When you turn
I
the car
can't
on
even hear
pavement,
it.
it's.
Oh, he was doing it, yeah.
Yeah, but you two are right beside him. So it's not as bad as you said.
That's what it sounds like.
Kind of, yeah.
Wheeze.
All right, Ricky, you're gonna go first. You guys are, let's say, like 90 feet away from this thing.
I'll move up 30 feet and fairy fire it. That's 60 foot, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. How come you didn't bookmark that spot where it was? You didn't see that?
Alright, you ready?
Would it be nature or religion if I were to optical attack down?
You pick, but they're going to be different DCs.
Huh?
You pick, but they're going to be different DCs.
Gotcha. 17 for nature.
Oh, I mean religion or.
Oh, sorry. That will be Arcana then.
Arcana. You don't really get any sort of. You don't remember any lore or anything about this.
All right.
Fucking religion.
Fuck.
I can hear him
I have
doing
a
it.
feeling we're gonna be
Anyone else hear
useless.
that? Yeah.
Oh, he's over here.
Yeah.
I mean, we are.
All right, so it's me. I move forward and fairy fire.
That's all
All
right.
right. It needs to make a
it?
save.
14 team.
We'll improvise. Because that worked out
What?
so well.
It's worked out every time.
It's worked out every time.
Haha. He's a normal person. He can be fairy fired.
I mean, that's not how that works at all.
He's mortal. Kill him.
All right. Anything else?
That's all I can do. He's fairy fired though.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. I'm telling you.
Oh, I hear it now.
Yeah, you can hear him.
Oh my god.
For those of you watching at home, there is a cat loudly licking his junk right now, right next to my foot. And we can all hear it.
I can hear it over here.
I would say he's quite content.
All right, Ricky.
He does seem
The creature
very-
is going
he's
to
very-
shamble forward 30 more feet. It is going to, the light aims right at you, and it is going to.
I see the light.
It's going to start blasting.
It's gonna start blasting. All right. Anyway, let's start blasting.
Shoot the whoop.
Shoot the whoop. All right, 16 to hit.
It hits.
Oh boy.
That's what I see. That's what I
Maybe.
mean.
Roll some damage.
If only I had Shield of Faith up.
LOL.
If only I had drawn
If
drawn a
only
cleric for this one
Oh,
specific reason.
Alrighty. Let's see, 17 plus 11. 28 plus 3. So 31 cold damage.
My goodness.
I'm still up.
What?
I have
Nice.
temper
Oh, yeah,
temper
that's
hit
right.
points.
Oh,
I
that's
mean,
right.
I'm not doing great. I'm at 9,
It's like that was not fun.
but I'm alive. And I'm still kicking. Does it hit me again?
Is anyone else within range?
Was that an attack you just did at me? Or
Yeah.
was that like a spell?
That was an attack.
Alright, is he gonna attack me again?
Is anyone else in range? I don't think anyone else stepped forward.
No, I don't think I'm the only one in range, probably.
I mean,
Wait, he has the 30-foot range? That's probably range.
He was
Yeah.
90 feet away. You
Move 30 and then...
Yeah, moved 30, which puts you in range. He moved up 30, so he's 30 feet away.
Yeah.
Actually, everybody's in range.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, so he's 60 feet away
Alright,
from
you're
the
welcome.
rest of us 30.
If he's intelligent, he should probably keep going after me, right? I mean, I'm hurt.
I must have not.
I'll try to be a martyr.
What? No, I'm just...
You already died once, healer.
Listen, I'm just saying, I feel like he would...
You want to make it
he would
two?
target me. I can take it. I can take it, Quill.
Can
Do
the
it.
rest of us take
I
it?
can take it. I can take it.
Quill! Do it!
Alright, it's not going to target the one that doesn't have the blessing of the Morning Lord, I'll tell you that. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's gonna be a
If
4.
only we had a D4.
It's definitely gonna be a 4.
What's up?
Josh is like, what?
What am I doing?
Oh wait, hold on. I have to roll concentration for that other thing. And also, it's halved, right? It was 29 damage.
Ooh, fumble. What's that?
31.
Half.
It's 31. The concentration check is halved because it's more than 20
Yes,
damage.
yes.
So I have to beat a 15.
Yep.
Oof.
I don't.
Wow.
He's not fairy fired anymore.
Damn it.
All was for naught.
So another like a shoop to whoop just whizzes by you. Just and you just hear like a off in the distance.
As planned.
Your hair like
A scream that
chills.
began and never ended.
I beat my pants.
All right, Rogue's turn.
How far away is he now?
He's 60 feet from you.
So I'm at 35. No. That doesn't matter. He'll move.
Do range, move up in range.
This guy's
Yeah, I
a
can step
range
back.
dude.
You can have
Run
on
away.
Ricky.
I mean, you can just sprint.
I can step back
He's
10
a-
feet.
Oh, that's
Actually, yeah.
I'll step
Honestly,
back 10 feet.
You
and
get
attack
in
with
melee
my-
range of him.
You could kite him.
You can get melee range of him because you're a rogue,
Yeah.
and you can use dash as a bonus
Oh, that's
action.
right.
And
Yeah,
you-
but then I can't use my...
Offhand.
Just the main.
And no one else is in melee.
Oh,
range.
yeah, so
Yeah,
you won't get a sneak
there
attack
is no sneak
regardless.
attack, but
Because,
You can wait for someone else to be in melee range.
I mean,
you could delay.
the barbarian and Goliath will probably be.
You can use
melee
the
range.
ready action and basically take an attack
No,
the
it
next
won't.
time one of your allies enters melee range.
We're 60 feet back.
That will cost you a reaction, though. But
We're gonna be
what best you can
blasting.
do. Blasting. Alright. So the rogue draws an arrow and it's ready to roll, waiting for his opportunity.
Well,
Prestidigitation for your pants.
Wizard.
yeah, I'll spend
Were they
an
brown
action.
first?
Wait, did their clothes reincarnate with them?
Everything
No, we're just
came back.
naked.
Yeah. Wow, that was.
Yeah, like
naked
You're like
everything that got
out.
destroyed.
That would be a bummer.
naked
Well,
as
shit.
How much
a
my
summer
tongue hurts.
morning. A
What?
brisk summer morning.
I'm gonna go
Naked as a brisk summer morning. A very
with.
common phrase in Icewind Dale.
More
I'm gonna kind of like curve around, not
the bullet.
you know. I'm just gonna. No,
Just shoot Tom in the face.
whoopsie doodle.
Where's your shield, man?
Too far of a curve. Shoot.
I'll try Tasha's. And he slapped her.
He doesn't have a face.
But he might laugh.
He's got
It's
a sense
true.
of humor. Just
Maybe
because-
he's got a sense of humor about these
Doesn't work
things.
at all. It is.
He
this one
laughed
is
his
immune
head
to
off.
charm.
Oh, okay. So, all right, I blew it.
I mean, you laughed at.
I mean, I'm sure he thought it was funny.
Like
He laughed his head off.
He doesn't have a face.
you might be made of light, but you ain't very
It's like
bright.
just the body language. If you
What's he gonna do? Like laugh with his War of the Worlds
you
siren
like jiggle a
noise?
little bit. Beep, beep, beep.
I approve.
Destruction imminent.
Bacteria jokes funny.
Please listen to my comedy.
All right. Did you want to move at all?
I moved like kind of around, so
Okay.
away from people, but like not closer to him.
Darius.
60 feet.
It is 60 feet away. Yes.
Crossbow. That's a 12 to hit.
12 will not hit.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, that's it.
Not gonna move at all.
You're melee.
Fine, I'm gonna go up and stand beside the druid.
Are you melee?
Well,
range?
don't stand like beside me.
Why not?
Are you? You're 30 feet away from
We learned
me.
anything from the
Learned
shark.
learned anything from the miniature sun that we picked up?
I'm like,
Accidentally
can you
beat
go
by
like
most of
20
the
feet
party.
away from me?
Fine.
Like to the side, but 20 feet away.
Ignore me.
Yes. Hashtag save the Venture Brothers.
Yeah, for real.
Alrighty. Let's see.
Because we all know how many AT&T employees are listening.
Yeah.
With power.
If you're an AT&T employee with power, you owe us.
What?
Right?
We're
You are
coming
going
for
to
you.
bring back Venture Brothers.
It's like all the money just drains out of our
We can-
Oh no,
we get
everyone
minus
canceled their charities
donations.
donations because I said that. Oh no, it's a snafu.
Simplified like auto donates. I'm pretty sure like Feeding America like gets all this like immediately.
That's cool.
Well,
Because I know I don't have to like I don't have to end the campaign for them to get them.
I'm showing Rachel something.
All
Already,
right.
you know.
Words. So it's Darius. Alright, see next to it. Alrighty.
I'm writing that message to you.
Oh, I thought I was reading that and I was
No,
like, what the
no,
fuck?
no. I posted these. I mean,
I don't know what you're talking about, but yes.
So who's
Oh,
like the
that's nice.
farthest away right now? I would say
Who hasn't gone yet?
yeah.
I mean-
it's Tom and Josh.
I think.
I mean,
it'd be
I
the
would
most
definitely be-
interesting choice.
Kind of be pretty far back, but
I also think it'd be the.
These little like icy,
I mean,
that's-
demonic looking little
may
creatures
as
like
well.
swoop down from the night sky
oh no.
and finish their turns next to you.
Okay.
How many of them are there?
There are two.
We didn't.
Are they the
last one.
chupacabras?
Are
No.
We had, exactly.
What do they look like precisely?
Give me one.
Gotta get
like
there.
big
Put some stuff
snowflakes.
in.
And
This guy's like
Hope
30
pray
feet
for
out.
goodness.
So Ricky is up there. Rachel's up here.
20 feet away from me though.
Tom is not done yet.
Because I feel like there's going to be a
Rogue
weak in the
is-
light guy.
Yeah, he's ready to roll, and Josh is over here. As you guys are just like kind of chilling there, these little demonic creatures swoop down. So imagine like an imp, like a stereotypical imp, but like made out of like icicles with they move and kind of like jittering like. These two things like swoop down from the night sky and they finish their turns next to you.
Cool.
Alrighty. And Tom.
Tell me if I can do this. Drop pack. Grab that thing inside of it.
I'm holding
What
it.
thing?
The bottle.
The bottle. Oh, okay. Yeah. And
Oh,
what
the
was it?
madness bottle.
And then
Oh,
I
no.
grab my glaive and run at this thing. I got bottle in one hand, glaive in the other.
Glaive's two-handed weapon.
Well,
Can I like shove the bottle in?
I think you can hold it in one hand, but
I
you
feel like it's
have to
dangerous.
attack with
If
two.
that's
Yeah,
what
you
I
have to
think it
attack.
is.
So you can hold it in one hand and have the other thing, but you can't attack with.
Yeah,
holding
that's
one hand.
fine. I'm gonna run at it.
Okay. I mean, it's 60 feet away from you right now.
Yeah, I can't make an attack this round,
Okay.
no matter what. So I'll get 30 feet towards it. So I have 30 feet to cover next round.
Up next to me, please.
Why not?
Well,
Because
Brian,
I have
Too
a
late
feeling
now.
that
Brian,
someone is going to
could I
drop a
dash?
sunbeam on us. and
You're gonna
kill
take an
all
attack
of
of
us.
opportunity from the little demon creature that was next to you. If you move at all,
if I, yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna dash.
you're fine. You're just gonna eat it.
Yeah, I'm gonna dash at
But it's gonna miss, so.
at this guy.
Nice try, but your powers don't work on me.
Damn it.
19.
That hits.
For 5 slashing plus 4 cold damage.
2 cold damage.
'Cause you're a cool customer.
Yep. So I'm gonna go down to 34. I'm
Oh,
okay with that.
terrible.
Yeah, I'm okay
how
with that.
dangerous that's my movement.
And how close am I
Well,
to
as
this
long as
guy
it was your
now?
foot, not Gary.
If you
Gary.
just dash,
Yeah,
you get up
Gary
next
has
to
a
it.
I can't attack this round.
Nope.
That's fine.
Unless you had action surge
Yeah.
of some sort.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Wait a second.
Oh,
I already used it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Wait, we did short rest.
When?
I mean, he
He had
it's
to
like-
attune to it. Did I?
He had to attune and spent several hours crafting it, and you were too cowardly to help him.
I
Anymore, so-
never said I rested though.
No, but Tom, we rested at the
After
Were
we
you just
killed the shark
anxious the
thing.
entire
after we
time?
killed the
Just-
shark bowl. thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
You should have a
You-
back.
you-
We haven't
there
fought
was no
since then.
combat until now.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I still have a lot of spells actually.
Action surge then. I'm going to try to smash this bottle into the area where the light's coming from.
Like
Sure, you want to do that?
While you're in melee range.
No,
Well,
I am not at all. But I also know we're in the last hour.
Okay.
We still have
And-
an hour.
are you gonna do it in melee range, Tom? That seems
It is
reckless. That
dangerous.
seems
You can
reckless.
just throw it, man.
I could throw it.
Yeah.
Try to cornhole that in there.
I mean, but I want
That's
to
how you
make sure
cornhole?
this connects.
Oh,
What would it,
Undefeated.
Your basketball.
what kind
Also
of
never played, but I mean,
if
You've
I
never
throw
played
this
cornhole?
at it, what kind of attack roll am I looking at?
what's that?
If I throw this thing at it, what kind of attack roll would that be?
It'd be an improvised throw, so it would just be
your dex, right?
yeah, it would just be your dex.
You don't have proficiency in it.
Yeah, dex, straight dex, attack roll.
May as well.
And if you attack with it in melee, it's your strength only.
Yeah,
Can you
you're
give-
not guaranteed to hit
Can you
either
give
way.
the
Or,
item
or,
to
would
me?
it, or would it turn
And
into
I'll throw
dex? Would it be
What's that?
strength?
Can you
It'd be
give the
dex
item to
in
me and
in
I'll throw
melee.
it? Because I still got
Would it be
my,
dex in melee?
my turn.
It's not a
My
finesse
dex is 19, I think.
weapon, so no. It's
I mean-
strength.
Yeah.
I didn't let
Bring
you
a
all know I
bottle
was
over his
doing
head.
this. Otherwise, I would say yes, but I'm gonna throw it.
So where are you throwing it from? Because you're in its face.
I think he's throwing it and then getting it
You
in
could
his
just
face.
dump it.
Yeah,
You
I
have to
don't
throw
think-
it. You're
you-
taller than it is.
You can hang back a little bit and not be right in front of it and then throw it, like, right? Or,
Something like that.
But you're also taller than it is, so you wouldn't even have to throw it.
I need
All
to know
have
what you want to
is
do.
uncork
Because
it
you
and dump it.
dashed up
Well,
to
assuming
it
it
and
doesn't,
then
like,
surge.
Soft.
Do you want to change your mind? Because that's fine. You haven't done anything yet.
I want to throw this thing at the creature, break the bottle on it.
Like from where?
Like
How
about
would you break
5,
something without a body?
10 feet away.
Okay, that's fine.
How are you
man.
going-
Does that seem like plausible? Is that something
It doesn't have a
Goliath could
body.
do with it? It doesn't?
No, it's all light.
It's
No.
light, like wrapped up in furs, mainly. Like the stuff that has been like attacking has been light.
There's something to aim at.
Just dump it out
Right.
into the collar. You're right there.
If it's light, then yeah, I'm gonna do that. And I'm either going to do something really good, or I'm gonna fuck us all.
Probably fuck us.
Probably.
Well, yeah, I mean, we're all 30 feet back. I mean,
You're all 30 feet back.
but only 20 feet back from you.
Oh,
That's okay. So yeah,
Throw in the
Nothing
madness.
happens. I mean, it's like an undead creature. Like it is
Okay.
not subjected to madness in any way, shape, or form.
Well, now it's
well, I mean it.
it's worth a try. I mean,
Yeah.
I guess. But,
Nothing
is
bad
nothing
happens.
happens.
Is there
That's
a cloud
okay.
of spores?
I mean, like you just try to like pocket sand like something that's blind.
I did try to
essentially.
cricket it. It's okay.
At least nothing bad happened.
At least nothing bad happened. I was worried I was going to like make it evolve.
It's just the
It's a
next
super
level.
demon now.
Then we figure out we're the Power Rangers, and we get each of our individual cars. and
Form
we
of
form,
left
like,
knee.
No, we
Yeah.
can just vaporize.
No, I'm gonna be the
again.
Planeteers and get those rings and just steal
No,
them.
just vaporization.
I can get the evil Captain Planet rings from the one episode where they have the
Yeah,
awesome
pollution.
rings.
Pollution,
The pollution,
yeah.
yeah.
And all the rest.
Yeah.
Like human eugenics.
Well, that was one.
God,
There's
no,
not
it's
one.
not. Pollution.
That's like the new.
No, it was
sin.
Captain.
Toxins.
No, it was Captain.
It was
No, no,
very
no,
redundant
no,
because
no.
it was like for
No, Josh. I think it was Captain Pollution, and then they're all aspects of pollution.
Right. So there was
Not cleaning up spills. Those
Yeah.
weird
There was
little
like
Littering.
6-pack rings that you're supposed to
There's
cut.
ocean plastic. There's
ocean plastic.
Captain, like,
Captain
It's
Ocean
like
Plastic.
form of straws.
form of nuclear fallout.
They're very aqua teen, I feel like. I don't know.
Ron,
Yeah, that's
should
an
I
underling of
delete the
pollution.
shard from my inventory? Because
I mean,
I did try
unless
to
you pick
dump
it up. I mean,
I mean-
It's scattered in the snow now.
yeah,
I mean, did all the bottle go out? I don't care. If you want me to delete it, I'll delete it.
sure.
I'd imagine
Okay.
you went hard.
Yeah. I was trying to make this thing.
I
as
applaud
great
the
as
effort,
possible.
man.
What's
you
that?
definitely stuck to
Moving
that
the
fucking
melee
thing.
range.
It could have been awesome.
Or no,
You
he's-
did.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
was-
hour one.
That's why I
Yeah.
showed it to Rachel. I was like,
I get
don't know if
it.
should
May
do
as
this.
well.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's my turn.
Oh.
Alrighty. Let's see here. That's gonna be top of the round. Cat in the way.
He's not even he's
Straight
racing
in the
you
way.
with
Alright,
his
Ricky.
friends.
Ricky.
Yes.
Oh, it's my turn now, is it?
It is. We can skip you if you want.
Skippy.
We'll get back to
I'm
the
called.
next round.
You'll call me Skippy from now on.
Yep.
Nope.
All right,
No, I won't.
I'll just moonbeam the dude.
Okay.
Moonbeam. That's enough of a moonbeam.
I just had that scene from the Avengers, the first Avengers movie, where like Thor calls down that lightning and it like supercharges Iron Man.
Hey, he
Oh,
failed
yeah.
saves.
That was
Guys,
bad.
he failed saves. That's
Power
good
level
news.
400%.
The fact that they used that as a combo later.
Hey,
Ooh,
17
fucking cool, dude.
That was
radiant damage to this radiant guy.
First time anybody's dealt any damage to it.
How much damage was it?
17.
Well, he was
radiant
mosey.
damage.
Not bad.
Is he immune to radiant?
If he's moseying, he's
Just
powerful.
absorbed it. It's,
I'd imagine.
He gets power and like,
Or
oh
laser.
shit.
Where's up again?
dude, I'm so done.
Or
with
he
you
could be
and your
lazy because he's
shenanigans.
powerful.
That'll stop.
Get.
Yeah. You could just put him on the windowsill and he'll be fine.
Alright, Rogue.
Moving to melee range.
You're by yourself.
lying
Keep
for
that in
going
mind.
to
You're
give
not
him
gonna
Oh,
get sneak
Tom,
attack.
Tom could have walked the last 10 feet if he wanted to.
He could have, but he.
I'm gonna stay back
Tom could have.
and use my crossbow.
Crossbow.
12.
12 does not hit. Aldous.
Eldritch Blast.
I could turn into a
You
bear.
have a thingy beside you.
Oh, that's right.
Crappy bear.
Yeah, but still a bear. nonetheless.
Crappy bear. Damn, like a black bear.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Those are crafty
Which
bears.
Hey,
They
I
can
can
still eat you. Black bears eat people.
They no
Anybody with enough gumption can eat people.
like
And without friends to hold them back.
Yeah, friends only hold you back. Everyone knows that.
actually I'm curious. How's a black bear?
Yeah, black bears eat people.
Black bears
A
are
black bear
pretty
and
small.
bear. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, they can
I'm
still
sure
eat
it's
people.
not.
I mean, jack
common,
shit koalas are
but-
kind of bears.
But they definitely have eaten at least one person in their history of being bears.
Not bears do not count.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, of
25.
course. Someone
Well, no,
has to be
those
eaten
are
by
just
bears.
25
fatal attacks, but do
total.
they
The
eat you
history
after
of
they kill
man.
you?
Wait, Tom, are you?
I'm pretty sure men
Tom,
have eaten
do
more
you mean
men
25
than
a year or like 25 period?
No, 25
More
fatal
evil
black
people
bear
than that.
attacks have occurred in North America during the last 20 years.
Oh, that's not bad.
From
But do
2020 to
blimp,
2000.
But
blimp
Google,
accidents have
do
claimed
they
more than one
eat-
American lives every year.
But do they eat you after they kill you? Google that.
I
Counting men
I don't think most people are like straight up killed by a black bear.
One
They get
person a year at
mauled
least has
and
died
like
of-
maybe the bear.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Well,
grease the
well,
hunk
and
over
Anyway,
here.
because I was
Oh,
told
actually, no,
by
not
someone I
anymore.
used to go
They-
hunting with that if I
Or no,
saw
they
a black
didn't.
bear, I
What?
was dead.
Yes,
Because it was
so many
eating.
people.
No,
I thought,
no, not at
There's
all.
a-
They
there's
always
a
tell you to
poof.
fight back with black
I
bears.
thought there
Well,
was
this
like low
guy wasn't a
staff,
Boy
but
Scout.
I'm thinking of something else.
Pretty sure it was like a big deal.
I mean,
Anyway,
I'm gonna look it up.
Well, I thought it was
party
just a
or
big deal
something.
because it was a blimp crashing and it hasn't happened yet.
it was like a hydrogen bomb going off, essentially.
Well, I thought that it was not very occupied.
I don't know, look it up. You have a phone.
I do
It's
have
not
a
your
phone.
I
turn.
thought it was
Yeah,
a
well,
party.
maybe I won't.
What's that?
I thought they had like a party on board, and then caught fire.
I could
So
be
you're
wrong.
greasing,
I could be wrong. I'm not
Yep,
always
I'm greasing.
right about everything.
Just most things.
Just
greasing some
everything
things.
that
And
you
then
guys don't.
no
get right.
save on this turn. It's like when it starts in the grease.
If
Yeah,
they're
when it ends its
starving,
turn, I've already ate shit.
If
That's
they're
it.
diseased or they're starving.
When the grease appears, each creature standing in its area must succeed initially on a dex save. Did you do that?
16.
Yes, you did.
Jason was yelling encouragement in chat. It
Um,
will work. Do it.
It
When
will
it,
work.
when it ends its
Lose.
turn afterwards, but it's in a
It's in a-
10-foot square.
Yep.
All right, it
Grease
killed.
pit.
Yeah, it killed 35 people. Oh, a 36 counting the guy on the ground
What?
who had a bad day.
Smart.
Who had a bad. Like, oh, what's that?
This
Oh,
dude with binoculars, it just does not, just has no depth perception.
Wow. Yeah, even mother black bears are
These
unlikely
must
to
be
attack
defective
people.
today.
it's strange.
He's a
It looks like-
one-eyed
like
blimp
everything
observer.
was-
Like,
said,
this
like,
blip
black
looks like it's
bears
getting
are
really
for the
close.
most
For one-eyed Charlie.
Ah,
Just
Aurora
goes-
Borealis
You might
is
find.
all focused
guys,
on that
completely-
blimp.
Steamed hams.
Dude who had a bad day.
Alright.
So he had a bad day.
No.
He got hit by the Hindenburg.
Should not have been you. Yeah, Josh, you should have gone.
But now
Got
it,
hit by the Hindenburg.
Say it delayed its turn.
One dude on the ground now
Asked you
because
for
of it.
no
Oh,
freaking
that's
reason.
so.
Yeah, that's so unfortunate.
That's like the
That
shit.
guy had a bad day. Yeah.
All right, Tom. Since you decided not to get in melee range with this thing, it's gonna shoot to whoop you twice.
Whoop woo. Can I?
This is clearly
No.
the destroyer from Thor.
Do the helicopter.
really
do the
is.
helicopter.
It really is.
I was thinking
that
like, oh,
invincible mithril armor or whatever it was, like
I'm clever, guys.
dwarven made.
All right, 16 hit first attack.
No.
You should do it in Armin's voice.
And I'm going to use my maneuver. That actually.
Sure.
Do I
go for
have
it.
a reaction? I don't think I do. Is it the same round?
What's that?
No, it's
when
a different
did you
round.
use your
I'm
reaction?
at the bottom, so yeah, it's
It's a different round.
okay. Yeah, I
When
will
did you
use
even
that.
use your reaction?
What do you use your reaction on?
Riposte. I don't know what it's called.
He didn't melee you.
Chef Paste.
He didn't melee you.
Oh, you're right.
He's Cyclops.
You can't parry a laser.
I'm full of shit.
Not with that attitude.
Riposte.
Riposta.
Ripostes.
I just want to like
Damn,
Legend of
that's lower.
Zelda like Sentinel shield that, or the what was it called?
I don't
the
remember.
perfect
I didn't-
timing
The
but
shield
shield.
that like bounced lasers off.
Yeah, that
I
was
think any
All of them
that's just
do
perfect
that.
timing
Yeah.
if you blocked like at the right time.
Yeah, and it dealt tons of durability.
What about the
damage to
mirror
it.
shield?
Or you could just
So
shoot
you
it
could
once
have a
in the eye
Kleenex
with
shield
it.
if you had good enough
About that
timing.
shield.
It would just
Was-
break after a
I
while.
never actually completed the whole game. Was there a mirror shield? Probably not.
All of
No.
the shields could
I did like
yeah.
90% of it, and I was like, I don't feel like killing Ganon. I heard it sucked.
What sucked?
The
Killing Ganon?
Yeah, I've
part.
heard it's super easy after
Yeah.
you do enough
I heard
You
he's
missions.
a
didn't
bee.
do too much, yeah. I mean, you just over prepared.
I've done
I
a shit
enjoyed
ton.
my
He's
time
already
with the
killed his
game.
entire army. He was dead.
Yeah, it seems like that's not like a good strategy.
That's not at all how it works.
All right. So 2 shoot to whoops into the your Goliath. Let's see here.
Shoot.
So that was- all right, Darius.
Alright, I'm going to get within melee range.
You're the Dariest.
And
Oh wait, that guy should have
I'm
taken moonbeam
going
damage on his
to
turn.
rage.
You should be paying attention.
Well, can we do it? Alright,
Oh
roll
wait, am I
save.
gonna get within
Hold on. I'm doing movement damage.
Yeah, but I
10
mean,
10
if-
damage. Unless he saves.
What was it, Dex or Con? Con, it definitely succeeds. Or was it Dex? Dex is 15.
I think it might be Dex. Even it saves if it's Dex too.
Okay, he rolled a 15.
Oh yeah, they definitely save. My
Okay.
save's 4.
Well, then whatever. What's half the damage?
5.
Can I reach him without being a moonbeam?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm sure he
Okay.
put it
Yeah, I put it
towards
on the
the
back. Yeah.
All right, and I'm going to try to slash him with. I'm going to rage, and then I'm going to slash
Good
him
call.
with my
Nice.
here greatsword.
This here great sword.
That is a 25 to hit.
It is
So
a
you
Constitution
guys
save.
now get all the advantages.
Ancestors.
Oh wait, I had an inspiration. I forgot about that.
You all have an inspiration. No one's used it yet.
You don't.
No, I got it for
For what?
You're gonna
13
really dumb
damage.
joke.
for a dumb. Hey, it was a great
Well, I hope
joke.
you don't remember it.
I remember it.
13 damage.
15 damage.
The flashlight joke.
Does it look like it took all of the
Oh,
damage?
Yeah, that was
Yes,
funny.
it looks like it's.
We're okay.
It's gonna be okay.
We're not useless.
Yay!
How much damage?
All of it. Well, 13.
all
All of the damage.
all the
Took it all.
damage.
13, cool.
So the one demon floats over to the wizard, spends like all its movement to get over there, and the second demon is going to attack the wizard.
We're not useless. It's fine.
Probably misses. I mean, unless you're just wearing robes.
I'm totally naked. I'm yeah. Well,
Nine.
no, yeah, I'm fine.
So yeah, just things coming for you. All right, those are those things. It is now Slimbrum.
Oh.
Slim bro.
Get up here.
Yeah.
Slim
I'm getting into melee range, and I'm.
Is that melee range or melee?
Melee.
Who all is
Melee.
Who all is in melee range of this guy
I
right
am.
now? Just me and Darius, right?
As it was ever was.
Okay. I don't think this is gonna work.
What are you
but
trying to do?
I'm going.
Just hit him.
I'm gonna
I
hit him
can
with
throw
the
another
wave.
bottle of something at him.
Yeah,
Nat
you are.
20. Okay.
Dump them.
So 7,
Nice.
15. Menacing attack.
Ooh,
Hells
Wait,
yeah,
did you
dude.
add
what a
your-
menace.
That was dope.
21
Did you add your
plus
3?
my strength, which is 3, 24, and it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
So you're back with Sam.
Probably gonna fail.
Okay. It is frightened of me until.
You scared the light monster?
I scared the light monster.
Is the light
You
monster
added your
scared?
strength modifier, right?
Yes, I
Okay,
did.
so
Alright,
24,
so
you
it's
said?
not immune
I
to
think
fear.
it, it was
Yeah,
24.
24.
Yeah. Yeah. Because 15 and 6 and then 3. Yeah, 24.
Well
slashing
done,
damage.
man. That rocks.
Woo!
That's satisfying.
I wanted to do something good, so. Alright.
Brian's impressed.
No, I'm just waiting for him to finish his turn.
No.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna get it.
Like, what else? I know there's more.
Sorry, Brian. That's gonna be a. No!
What was that?
And I do have Polearm Master.
Yes.
It's gonna be a net
Get
though.
him, get him with the
Sorry, I've
sword.
never played
Get
Fighter
him with
before.
this.
It's.
Yeah, this is the first combat you've ever had with this polearm fighter.
Wait, you want to make sure
I've
it's-
never had like a reach fighter. Anyway.
Sorry. Except for the last like
Was that-
24
was
hours.
that cocked or-
almost.
No,
that's
it's a 1.
that's a 1 plus 3, 4. So 28 damage total slashing. No,
Nice.
24 damage slashing, 4 damage bludgeoning.
All right. It is still up.
Yeah, we can't really tell how it's doing because there's no body to go off.
It's
There
just
ain't
crying
no
from
body.
time to time.
Top of the round.
Oh, it's my turn now.
26
Well,
away from
unfortunately, all my range attacks would hurt you guys too, so I'm just gonna produce flame and throw a fire. Up.
Unfortunately, all my
From where you're standing,
range-
it'll have half cover.
Oh yeah, I was gonna move.
Move.
Don't tell me what I want to do.
Can I go like over here
Yeah.
and then produce flame?
All
30
my
feet?
range weapons,
I'll
all my
snipe down
range
that.
attacks will hurt you, so I'll use a range attack.
Josh, you gonna be alright over there?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah. Leave these guys
That
to
is
me.
20 to hit.
20 hit.
Let's burn his face off.
I thought you meant in real life. I was like, what's happening to Josh?
Another 8, yeah.
Just chilling.
3 8s in a row on
I'm
that.
the tankiest mage you never see. Kinda. We'll see.
Well, you're tankier than
Maybe.
the other mage
Not
that was
really.
in your group previously.
Alright, it is.
I don't
It's
remember anything
turn.
like that.
To be fair, it was level
To be
1.
fair.
Alright, Tom, Constitution save.
Yeah. That's going to be.
Oh, wait, is it his turn?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, he did. Oh, Moonbeam.
Swing. He's gonna succeed.
Well, he's going to still take half.
15.
15? Alright, let's see here.
Is.
14
You got some spots in your eyes from
Sorry,
like,
I
the
know you're
brightness
the
of this
math
thing,
master.
but it's.
I'm so proud of
it
when I
doesn't
can
blind
do
you.
math.
I resisted it.
Yeah.
Cool.
14, 7 halved.
So 7.
You've got good eyes. Special eyes.
Alright, it is looking.
I eat carrots.
Look with your special eyes. My brain.
My eye.
Oh wait, no, it still needs to attack. All right, it's going to attack Tom twice at disadvantage each time. Let's see here.
Saventigo.
First attack.
Wait, what
probably
happened to
gonna
the.
And you have
Oh, they're
resistance.
attacking you.
hit. Resistance.
Again,
Resistance,
the
that's-
tankiest mage you never
No.
done see.
My
Oh, yeah.
thing is that
I thought it
the
was a
first creature
disadvantage.
that I attack while raging has disadvantage on its attack rolls against anyone but me, and everyone but me has resistance to any damage that they do.
Okay.
So he took some
You're
damage.
welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Your great Aunt Karen is protecting me.
Why is it Karen?
Disadvantage and resistance is.
I
so
just
good.
I just had this image of her as like a Valhalla like warrior, Valkyrie. Like
So
she's
Karen.
yeah, but a Valkyrie named Karen. She's just like screaming
wow.
shrilly in its face like ah!
I want this distraction!
All right, so that's a 20 to hit
That's
you,
true, it's
Tom,
like distraction.
on the first attack.
What was it?
20 to hit him on the first attack, and then second attack's gonna miss. Let's see.
Side rocking.
So let's see here. So 11 bludgeoning
First-
damage, halves 5.
From over here, you have a shadow on your face from over your hair. I thought you were bleeding, like just like.
I am bleeding. Thanks for noticing.
Finally.
Finally.
It's been happening since 9.
4 plus 12, 16. Halved because you have resistance to cold damage is 8.
All right, so
And
13 total, right?
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Alright, rogue.
How you feeling, Ricky?
Good.
You still feel good? Feel you might be able to drive?
I feel like wired.
17 and 8.
17 hits.
Oh, yeah,
We can go
I
back
feel
to the
way
place
more
now
awake
and I
than
can
last
pick me
year.
up from there.
Yeah, me too. I felt terrible last year. I went home and puked.
What? Oh yeah, he definitely pukes. That's right.
Yeah, like all over me in my lap
Well, he
No,
was
in my
upstairs.
Just the way I like
In my-
it.
while I was driving.
Honestly, he was
16.
too far away from my lab.
No, see the problem was I tried to eat a half a thing of bread and then I puked.
Yeah,
Wait,
because we
half a
eat it
thing?
all, and then
Wait,
you
wait,
try
wait.
it.
Did you kill it?
Yeah.
Yeah!
That's much than we thought. Yay.
How did that feel?
Nice job.
Describe the feelings you're feeling right now.
Cold.
Cold.
Okay.
And then the little demons, little methods are gonna
Separate.
Oh, they're a little nuts.
scamper off.
What happens to it when it dies?
It like I don't know. You ever thrown like dirty laundry on the ground?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's very similar to that.
Oh, so
Like-
Obi-Wan's.
Yeah, that's what
Obi-Wan.
Obi-Wan.
they like an Obi-Wan's like, and then just like the light fades and gets to the ground.
Sweet.
We just made it more powerful in death, guys.
Yeah.
Maybe the next one.
You strike me down.
Yeah,
more
no, right.
powerful than
Blessing
you can
and a curse.
Yeah.
A
Good job,
curse.
y'all.
That's sweet.
So I assume you guys want to head back to the cabin.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna look for the.
Yeah, we gotta find the
Oh,
remote
yeah,
control.
Yeah, we
do.
already have it.
Let's
Oh,
go back for
yeah.
the
Let's
cool.
burn that shed with a house because I hate it.
That's fine.
I had bad memories. You guys all died in there.
I'm assuming you told us how much of a dick, what's his name?
McCready.
Yeah, McCready.
It's not McCready.
McCreamy.
It's
I mean,
Well,
it
it's
is
cool.
McCready.
It's cool. You only knew him for a couple hours. He's allowed to forget his name.
Macklemore
It's
disappeared.
It's a guy named McCready who looked like Kurt Russell.
He had a pretty good shit.
Did they actually have a picture of him?
No, it was not Kurt Russell. I thought it was just I.
Okay. In my head, it's
Patrick
Kurt
Swayze from Roadhouse over here.
Russell. Jason might
like-
say
like-
that Patrick
was
Swayze
it
in
Pete
Roadhouse
Fonda?
is
Is that it?
peak
Guy
Patrick
from Easy
Swayze.
Rider.
Heck G's in the house.
I heard
And
you.
we are
Hello,
only
Hector.
$26 away from doubling our last year's total. We are so close.
Holy crap.
If y'all
Oh
go
my
to
God.
relentlessendurance.charity/donate, we can just put ourselves over that goal and hit over 2
Hector?
times.
I know you're thinking about it.
Nah,
Your eyebrows are twitching
Hector's
so
moving.
violently.
Hector's moving. He's moving right now.
Well,
so.
think about it sometime.
Sometime.
Next year.
Yeah, next year, put us over.
Next
Put us
year.
over our triple.
Yeah.
We have to exponentially grow.
Mm.
That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
Everybody, give me a group investigation check to look for the remote.
Yeah, let's
my
look
butt.
for the
Hey,
the
can
Wiimote.
you
The
get
what?
familiar
Yeah, the
with that?
Wiimote. The owl forgot to
Yeah,
put the
yeah.
strap on.
Oh, God.
That's
We
why.
launched into the
Flew off.
TV.
I have plenty of cash. So.
All right, 7.
7.
What, investigation is 7 as well.
17.
I rolled a mighty 2.
18.
You guys are basically like wasting an hour digging through the snow. You know, like it's not a blizzard, but there's winds, and it's making it very difficult to look for this. You guys want to continue to look?
Oh, wait. If we rest here for the night, I can locate object tomorrow. I can locate object.
You want to stay in the house that you want to burn down?
I mean,
You can just keep
for lack
It's
of better
shelter.
options,
There's
yes.
no more ghosts, I
Well,
can guarantee that.
Right, yeah.
In any
Fresh
case, I was not afraid of no ghosts anyway.
Weren't never.
Maybe stay in the shed. Because it's
The shed is not like a shed that like I have in my backyard. It's like
Yeah,
That's
the
not a
shed is-
it's like a
fancy
glorified
shed.
box with wood in
Yeah,
it.
but it's
That
also
shed
not
is
on
a
stilts.
pillbox that is fortified against godly assault.
No, it is not. It
No.
specifically isn't.
That ain't true, but it sounds cool.
It-
Like, that is the opposite.
Sounds better
that's
that
the
way.
only reason I
Listen,
said
it's shed living, all right? It's the
I
life.
just realized
it's the
you
future.
can rub
It's the future.
your
We all live in
24-hour
sheds.
mask
It's the future.
glory in anti-maskers' faces.
Uh,
I can't wear my
I
mask.
guess, yeah, I have worn it for 24 hours with occasional dips to drink.
Yeah.
Like
To
I
be
do,
fair,
like-
it is one of those like
To be
hot
fair.
mesh tank top materials, and we can just see right through it.
It is one of the comfiest masks I've ever worn. It's called Comfy Mask.
Comfy mask.
Why?
Is it,
Because
is
This
it
is why.
Because it scratches the shit out of my face.
It's made out of sandpaper.
Just 80 grit facing your face.
It's just like a wire sponge inside here.
Just, yeah, it's steel wool.
Oh, it's totally
COVID masks produced by Brillo.
like you can clearly
For the
see-
commercial, it's like, I endorse it, and it's just blood.
You just
like,
see like
it's okay, just don't
just-
adjust it.
Like the metal pubes sticking out of your teeth.
Like don't have a beard.
No, a beard would be better.
No,
Yeah,
it
that would be
Protect you from
better.
the scratching.
well, no, pull your hairs out because it's
But it would
Brillo.
protect you from the scratching.
Yeah, but pulling hairs out hurts a lot more than
I don't know, if
scratching.
you're wearing a steel wool
It
COVID
depends on
mask.
how many layers of skin gets scratched off.
Well, hold on.
The steel
Every
wool.
time you talk,
hey,
it would
listen,
scratch your
listen.
face.
Just don't talk.
Listen, mustache hair being pulled out, that hurts
Sure.
a lot.
Good thing yours is so short.
I can't get this out. It's like a little tiny
Oh, is that a dare?
No!
Go get the tweezers.
Yeah.
Brian gets the tweezers. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
You will be the
it
third
would
person to
hurt.
cry today.
I'm
on
pretty
the
sure it
stream.
would hurt. Hey, well, actually, I was the
He
first.
was the first.
Oh yeah.
And, hey, it was
You and-
allergies. It
and
was
the third.
allergies.
I think Josh was first.
What'd I
No,
do?
it was Ricky
It was
and then
me.
Josh and.
It was me.
Okay,
It was very close together, actually.
Yeah.
About what?
Killing
Tears came out of
was
our eyes.
close to crying, but I was
You
just
cried,
screaming.
and then you did the eye drops.
Oh, he
did.
was-
Right, yeah.
Well,
So sad.
Whoa.
but it was,
Looks like
Big
light.
I swear to God, it was just allergies.
Let's love it. My
Big
neighbor's
wet
got a
baby.
bow now.
Yep.
Oh, golly. Alrighty.
Sunday, you're supposed
I know
to
who
be
mows
resting.
on Sunday at 11:30 in
Rude.
How dare you?
in the morning.
We're trying to sleep
Shame.
over here. God.
Sure.
So you guys gonna sleep in the black cabin, or are you
Yeah,
gonna
let's
like
do it.
continue your
Let's remember.
investigation?
Let's reminisce.
Let's reminisce.
All the good times.
I missed y'all.
Well, we
Y'all
could.
were
Well,
dead.
how about this? How about
Y'all
we
died. What
how,
was that
How
like?
about we look for another hour
Boring.
and then
Actually, it was fun to
do
tease.
locate object? Because remember, there is a time limit. Not like a
Damn
definite
you,
time
Darius.
limit.
You mixed our ashes
but
together. I
It
had
was
to take
already kind
advantage
of clear
it.
that we shouldn't really worry about
I was worried if you
Alright, well,
resurrected,
I think
you'd
it's
need
semi-priority.
confirmation.
Alright, then
Check
when
with
we-
the-
Exactly.
Yeah, there's no
because
way you're
you
gonna
did
even
that, it
get
was
I
back.
your
worried
fault.
so
Alright,
much.
then when we sleep, I'll
In the
puke looking
afterlife, we
object
were
and find in the
merged
morning.
together.
Now we know each other's thoughts.
You have to like know the objects.
I had
names.
half
So
of
you guys-
my
I have
face
to
apart with
be
my
familiar with
nose
it, and I'm definitely familiar with
in
Yeah, that's fine.
the wizard's armpit.
I,
You guys don't
and there's like a
realize-
foot sticking out of your cheek.
It was so
Alrighty,
terrible it smelled.
you guys successfully long rest in the black cabin.
That's
By the sound of things,
I didn't even take any damage.
you do not level up.
Yeah, I would be very surprised if you leveled
Says
us
you.
up with like 30 minutes left.
Yeah.
No one else
29.
says anything. Yeah.
Don't count the minutes.
You're the one who did.
I looked at the time.
God, shut up about the minutes. Like I'm trying not to look at it.
But we need to know when to. Oh,
Gary.
Gary.
Oh, poor Gary.
oh.
He just wants to climb
Gary
on the
needs his
window.
minutes.
Gary, climb on a different window,
Yeah.
Gary.
There's like so many other windows.
There's so many other windows.
But there's only one by you.
But that
No,
window.
this is just a window he's not normally able to get to. So he just wants, he just wants the new hotness.
And that window is literally facing onto a bush.
Yeah,
There's
there,
nothing
There
to
is no
see.
scenery.
There's
Yeah.
there's
Sure,
no.
there is plenty of greenery right there.
It's just bush. Yeah.
Hey, bushes. I mean, I don't know.
Alright. What do you guys want to
Stop
do?
saying the thing I said. All right.
Want to look for the remote again?
Oh yeah, I'll
Would you
look
push
at object,
the
find the
book
remote.
under my,
Yeah, you're able to find it in
pillow?
a nearby snowbank.
It's just like
You have no idea you guys
yeah.
overlooked it.
Guys, I have no idea how we overlooked
That's how we
this.
do it.
What?
You found the remote.
It's not a remote actually. I think it's like a radar. or what?
Radar.
Yeah, it's like a little.
Does
It's
it
like
bleep when I
a
find
Dragon
it?
Ball finder.
We.
Kinda, but
What's it
a
called?
little
let's-
less accurate.
All right, guys.
Josh
let's-
could get his familiar back.
Oh yeah, I'll get my familiar back.
Do you have 10 gold?
Yeah, I have 548 gold.
Oh, yeah, that's
How'd
good.
you get so much
530.
gold?
Tom, we all have that much.
You know what I mean.
We
Remember,
got the 500 gold piece.
Tom,
yeah.
remember that money that we didn't spend?
Minus said gold. I did. All right.
The rest of us did.
Remember the guy just like
Well,
handed you a
I
fortune
write
in
it down.
exchange
I
for
did
saving his
write it
town
down, but in a
from
separate
famine?
section.
I spent a
that
little
didn't
bit.
copy to
I
the-
spent. I bought
That's-
hide armor.
that's the
but
downside.
That's it.
Did it increase your stealth?
I haven't stealth.
With
I mean,
the
I don't-
you
no, I
man
don't
with the
think I have
jokes
good
and
figures.
So this should be 592.
592.
jokes.
It's hide armor.
Okay.
Can't find it.
I want to puke, but I don't want to puke on your floor.
The joke wasn't that bad, Ricky.
Well, yeah, but I could have done it. Just so you know, I could have done it.
He's gonna do it.
I believe at all times you are capable of puking at me.
Just
Pro-
projectile.
It's just like those
Projectile.
lizards that can like
Well,
burst their eye blood vessels and spray blood at you as
Yeah,
like
because
attack.
my Crohn's disease.
Just assume that is always
I
like a
promote enough-
possibility.
Why would
How
nature
to
think
make
it's a
myself
good
puke that I
defense
could,
mechanism
you know.
for anything?
It's-
Wow.
He just
I
like
can't make
how,
myself
though?
I mean, it's pretty cool.
It's
he
very
just
metal.
opens
Like
his
you-
mouth
you were
and
just
flaps like that dinosaur from Jurassic
That's like Cyclops, but
Park,
with
and he
like,
just, like
the
it all
possibility of
comes
HIV.
out.
With no, with no
Sprays it like
damage,
the
like,
venom.
Yes.
and maybe lasting health.
There's like there's those ants that like can spray boiling water. Like, I
Yeah.
just,
There's like chemical heats it or whatever.
yeah, it's crazy. Mantis shrimp. All right, so what are you guys doing? You found your remote.
We're gonna
We
try
got,
to find.
Summoned your owl.
Where were we going before we were so rudely interrupted?
We were trying
We
to find
were-
that stone.
You were just trying to beep beep beep.
Let's
We
pretend
were
like that
literally
never
like going
happened.
this
Guys, we
way.
should have just. Well, we got that blessing, but that's
That's
fine.
Are
true.
you really gonna say we should have ignored that cabin when you were one of the gung ho ones about it?
Well, yeah,
In
I'm allowed to
hindsight,
recognize my
Three
mistakes.
people died.
Hey, but they came back.
It was worth
With a
it.
blessing from a god.
A blessing.
It was pretty unique.
Yeah.
All right.
And hey, there was sun for a second. That was inspiring as hell.
I know, right?
Ooh, I feel 10 healthier.
We already have inspiration.
Not really. It's like a.
Is the
shield.
device working now? But I'm not saying cast.
I'm definitely not going to use the device right now.
But do you,
I
like,
think it's out
you're
of fuel.
attuned
I'm pretty
with
sure
it?
it's out of fuel.
Yeah, it's Dunzo.
Okay.
Yeah, we need another
Yeah,
stone.
we need new fuel.
Uh,
In fact, maybe we should go look for that lady in the letter.
Yeah.
And maybe she can tell us how to get new fuel.
Man.
Because like this is the only thing that has brought daylight to Icewind Dale in how long? Years?
2 years, I think.
Oh yeah.
Well, let's go
I would
look
say
for
at
this
least.
lady.
No psychic crystals. No
Well,
priority.
but we don't know where to find them.
It wasn't too terribly
so whatever,
hard.
fine.
And like wandering in the wilderness to find.
We don't know
crystals.
we don't know where to find this lady. It's anywhere in
Oh no,
10
it's just in
towns.
10 towns.
Yeah.
And
Which means we
there are
have
10
10
towns.
Aptly named for the fact that there are 10
yes,
towns.
which means we only have to check 10 towns at most. We
Is
can find
that all?
the first one.
She's
we go
in
to.
New York.
You never know,
Where?
though.
Upstate.
Well, the 10 towns are
That's
all
like
relatively
more than
close,
half
right?
the city.
We're
And what
look-
if she changed her name?
What if she changed her name? Oh no.
She's
Yeah,
now
yeah, but-
Well,
Silver.
then we
But
then
But
I
actually,
show her the
no.
device.
What we're looking for is a master tinkerer.
Yeah.
That's got to stand out in Tin Towns.
What if they pretended that they don't know how to tinker anymore?
If-
like samurai who pretended they don't know how to fight and they
Wait.
become farmers.
I mean, if you had a skill that was like your main career and like source of income, would you just drop it? Like if that's what you were
Fighters, yeah.
specialized in?
Like you see stories all the time about how people are like, I don't fight anymore. This is my life.
Miyamoto
Those are
Musashi, the
different
greatest
beasts.
swordsman in the whole world,
I'm
even
back.
became a farmer after like a while. He refused to teach, and he painted. He
More
worked
than
on
2
himself,
years.
and then he went back to being like a murdering machine. That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Classic.
sometimes you just gotta dip.
You just got
Back,
it, you know.
back in the pool.
Check yourself.
You gotta
Check.
dip your toes and be like, ooh, that's nice.
I remember that.
So I definitely
Jump
don't
back in.
really
Cannonball.
care about trying to search 10 towns, and
Yeah, I don't. Let's just try to. The aliens are in trouble.
Yeah.
We need to find this rock.
All right, let's keep
we can
wandering the
get
wilderness.
That's a weird
to
ass quote.
the Tinker at some point, maybe.
Alien.
The aliens need our help. All right, anyways.
However that is.
No, I caught
Close enough.
All right, we'll keep following the path we were following before.
I was,
Yep.
I was
You
trying
weren't
to come up
following.
with a official
We were
explanation.
We were
just
just
going-
walking in
Yeah,
a random
that's why-
direction.
Hoping to
just
get a
walking
hit.
east.
Hoping to get a hit on the
That's why I was trying to have like a plan
like
to,
psychic dinger.
to go with the random wandering we're doing.
Well, Ricky, tell you what. What is the furthest east?
Shit.
What is the furthest
Farthest?
east town? Farthest east. This one,
Is it
right?
East Haven.
We've already.
I mean, yeah, we could go all the way up here, but I guess.
There's a lake in the middle.
Actually, a whack.
Let's take a swim.
a lot.
Oh yeah.
So, Brian, where are we right now? Here?
Like around here.
Oh, wow.
Oh, we didn't even make it to that point.
You don't know that
I
point's
know.
there, Miss Metagame.
Let's go to that point, guys.
No, I assumed that we were at that point.
I mean,
That is
we-
not where the Black Cabin is supposed to be. I just wanted to have fun.
Oh, he's tricking us with these fake
You
dots.
wanted
knew
to
we
kill
were
us
gonna
all.
get it. No.
I can do whatever the fuck I want.
What?
You've almost.
I changed so much.
my,
Like as written.
I mean,
Goliaths have been extinct for millennia. No, not really.
well,
I'm fading.
well, were they
Just
supposed to be?
dusts.
Were
Stop
they,
believing
snap.
you and
Yeah,
just
just-
disappear.
So tell me,
Because
were they
the three of
supposed
us
to be able
died,
to
now
be
you're disintegrated and
revived?
he died,
Yeah,
so-
yeah,
Okay,
that is specifically.
Yeah, that's good.
Coniferous, I don't feel
Yeah,
so
there's a
good.
moment in the, yeah, there's specifically a moment in the quest where it's just like these guys just fucking die. Just
Big
Gone.
snappy.
yeah,
Thank God it wasn't all 5 of us.
yeah, just like your
Well,
avalanche.
It went as planned.
Yeah. Did you say we weren't supposed to come back?
No, you were very
Oh.
specifically. Yeah, it's a very unfair moment for you to just get Thanos snapped by this like sun object that you find. There are mechanics to bring you back, and yeah, you guys follow the rules.
Cool.
Does that work for me?
I'm sure
No.
we won't see him
Looking in
again.
the book.
Like I said, I'm looking at the pictures.
Uh-huh.
I can't read it from here. It's too small. It's too much at an angle.
I'm-
Insight check.
I'm down for whatever y'all
I
want
can
to
read
do.
the
Whether we
headers.
go east or go into town, I'll do whatever y'all want.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna hit shit with the glaive.
All right, where do
Just
we,
hit rocks.
I feel like we should be wandering, but we should have a destination in mind.
We should look for the rock.
What?
For the aliens.
Yeah, I know.
It's been a day. They ran out of heat.
I realize that, but I'm saying we're just wandering at random looking for this thing. We might as well wander towards a goal.
Yes.
I mean, like, go ask people this, weird crystal.
I
Yeah,
didn't-
or that.
I didn't want to get too far into the mountains. Like here, obviously, no. But like, if we did a roundabout.
'Cause
that's-
look, this is a
that's
huge
kinda what I
area.
was thinking.
You know?
Yeah.
It is
That's
a
pretty
big
big.
area.
Random encounters, though. All right.
We had a bad day.
That was a great day, actually.
And then we woke up.
And we got blessed by God.
We got blessed
Blessed
by
by
God.
God.
I don't know. I got that song stuck in my head. Oh, I don't remember now.
'Cause, yeah.
So you guys just gonna like wander, or what was the decision?
Wander or town? Let's vote.
Wander toward a town.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I
wander
was
toward
suggesting.
the
We can go back to East Port or whatever it's called.
Easterford.
All right, what do you want to do in East Haven? Let's say
Well,
you guys have
let's
a uneventful like,
scan
trip
the whole
to-
way. Yeah. All right.
Scan the whole way.
Let's
And
ask
crystals.
let's ask for a famous tinker. Ask for a fancy crystal.
Yeah. Well, we know what it looks like because they project the image of it in our brain.
Yeah, you know what the weird crystal looks like.
Okay.
We could find maybe a wizard in town
Let's
and
find
ask
this
him about side
sketch artist.
crystals.
Good.
That's the only thing.
Wait,
Wizards don't
is
like
this the place
wizards,
with the
though,
with
no.
the with the
We'll
with the chupacabra lady?
No, this was the place where you sold the what was
cauldron.
it? Yeah, the cauldron.
And they
We
burned
beat
a
those.
wizard. Hey, it
Yeah.
would
The
have been
wizard
nice if
started
we
it.
had-
He could have teamed up with us.
Yeah, that's right.
Listen, we probably couldn't have saved that wizard to begin with.
No,
I
was
mean,
not
we
worried about that,
literally
no.
arrived in.
We literally arrived as he was being set ablaze.
Oh, just too late.
I guess I could have, if I had create water, I could have dumped water on him. But people would have been like, "Hey, we're doing an execution here.
Yeah.
That's
Hey,
bored. Read the room.
read the room. We want an execution."
We want to see a murder. Execution.
So as you guys kind of enter East Haven, there's a bit of a hullabaloo going on. Definitely not the same as like a witch being burned at the stake or anything like that.
Was the cauldron stolen already?
No.
Was the cauldron?
It's been 1.5 days. Like,
Yeah.
You guys have still been making like a name for yourself, and a rather burly man with like a lumberjack of a beard, big red beard, marches on up to you, and it says, "My name is Milbor Tafarak. I've been
Milhouse.
scouring the tundra looking for the legendary Red Yeti, and I hear tell that you all have been doing favors and helping out 10 towns recently.
They call us the favor friends
Indeed
for
we
no
have.
The
reason.
favor friends.
We're the favor
It's
buddies.
4 F's. I didn't know it was going to come out that way.
We're willing to help you out for the right price.
Right
What were you
price?
thinking?
He's like, oh, you
If
want
we
me to
met-
pay you?
Well, it's less help and more of a friendly wager. I bet you all 300 gold that I could hunt down the Red Yeti before you all can.
How do we know that this isn't fixed?
This is the first
I
time
suppose
I've
you
ever.
don't, but
Why are you looking for a red yeti?
it's the challenge. It's the thrill of the hunt.
I mean, I feel like we have better things to do.
We're kind of trying to save
we're-
some people from death right
Yeah,
now.
we're kind of in the middle of
But-
like a stop death.
He looks super dejected. He's very.
Sir,
I'm sorry.
When
wanted
we
to
are
hunt
not
the- I
trying to
just wanted to
save
hunt the
people
Red
from
Yeti.
death.
When are you
I'm sorry,
calling people smaller
but
than
we
you,
got like
sir?
a life or death matter we're dealing with right now. Like once we
Food.
said life or death
Sorry.
matter,
You keep on
Oh,
slipping
no,
back.
it's
and
all
I
right.
know,
You're
right?
usually the
Cool,
bard.
man.
Yeah.
but
He's-
for now, I'm sorry. People might be dying right now. So
He
Might be.
seems dejected and
People are
disappointed
When-
when you won't join him in his legendary
When the
hunt.
time is right, and if the Red Yeti still roams,
No, don't even.
oh,
He's
can
gone.
I buy you a drink?
No, I'm good.
What?
And
You
you
can
just
establish
walk away.
yourself
You
as
do.
No, I
a,
thought. Why would you buy drinks when it's a life or death matter on it? You don't have time.
you could establish yourself as a red yeti.
No. It's like I don't eat people.
We don't know that.
He is earnest. He does not eat people. Dude,
Let him
no, I'm so done. He's been up there like
Aw.
8 out of the 24 hours.
He's begging you. Hey, he's begging you.
He's not begging. He's just being a butt face. Yeah.
Maybe
be
it
butt
works so
faces
shiny you
okay.
can jump
Look in
up
your
there,
chunk.
buddy.
Look in your chunk. All right.
Which is seriously.
So you guys are in East Haven. You just like basically told off this this ginger fellow. Told him it's immediately after you told him off for wasting your time. You're like, hey, you want to go waste time with us?
I offered to buy him a drink as we left.
In passing.
Just toss him
He's
like a singular
disappointed.
cup.
Alright, let's find a scientist.
Drink.
A scientist?
You're a scientist, dude.
Like a tinkerer?
Yeah, tinker.
I thought it was a woman.
Well, no, I was also looking. Well,
Dude is
sci-
ambigendrous.
Well,
That's up to her.
Yeah.
If she's
Jeez,
uncomfortable
well,
with being
I
called
mean,
dude.
I think
Jason in chat said that that guy was the Red Yeti.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like
if we agreed, he would have been like, well, guess
it's just
what?
a game of tag.
Just
Like,
rips his skin off. Yeah, it's just a game of tag. No.
I think he said that
Aw.
before you confronted him.
It was a
Well, I
snowball.
mean, I didn't read it.
I know. I'm not saying like you all copied off each other.
Oh no, I meant
Yeah,
like a
well,
scientist to find the
you see we hit it?
crystal.
Yeah, we'll talk about it in a minute.
Whoa,
Figure you wait.
that's awesome.
Alrighty. So you guys gonna continue? We are. This train's running out of coal here.
Just like
Shoot.
my name's Josh, and I like to party.
My name's
By
Brian, and
party,
like
I
to
mean
party.
taking naps.
All right. So you're gonna continue trying to look for copper.
Yep,
All right.
the coppers.
It's a beagle.
What?
The fox and the hound. The beagle's name is Copper.
Oh, ooh, No, you know Copper's a gnome, I'm pretty sure.
But then we find out
I'm sure
that it's
McCready
actually a
would have
dog.
mentioned it.
It's a talking dog, clearly.
Not a talking dog.
It's not a talking dog that doesn't play
Damn.
basketball?
A dog that specifically does not play basketball.
So are you just gonna like ask around East Haven? Dude, oh my goodness.
Yeah, we'll ask about the
solid.
crystal.
Oh.
Butt face.
As you put his butt in your face.
His butt's not in my. It's about to be though.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Investigation check. Since you're asking for this this copper person.
Let's find the copper. The coppers. Where are the coppers at?
For the coppers and the robbers.
Alright, it's 13 to find the coppers.
You don't get any like specifics, but you heard tell that there is a gnome tinkerer in Bryn Shander.
Bryn Shander.
Cool.
That sounds
See,
like.
wouldn't that have just been easier?
What?
If you had just done that.
No, then
an
you have
hour
to you have
ago?
to earn it. An hour ago you were being haunted by a movie poster from the 80s.
That we were running in terror
So
from.
true.
The ceiling's falling.
Can I investigate about crystal stuff?
What kind of
Yeah,
crystal
crystal stuff. That's also one of
Crystal,
that's what I meant by
Go for it.
scientist before, not like the
What?
not like the copper person.
14.
14. You hear tell that there is one of the towns, Tourmaline, a place you guys didn't spot, has a gem mine. That might be something to help you, but yeah, it is.
Yeah, let's go towards the gem
They're like
mine.
hedging their ideas. They do not know.
Sounds crystals.
And gem mines, that seems promising. I mean, I think gem mine goes.
Why not?
Gem mine.
Gem mine.
Maybe we can find some gems in this mine.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's side bonus.
All right.
That we won't spend because I mean,
That's true. What is it about?
Phoenix.
we got.
Bug. All right. Tourmaline is one of the warmer areas.
Oh, there's warm areas in Icewind Dale.
Not like in terms of attitude. It's
There's,
all
like, never-
Oh, warmer as in. All right, I
It's
guess.
always cold. Of this area, let's see here. So you guys just want to head straight to the mine, or start
Yeah.
talking to people about it?
All right, yeah. Let's ask around about the mine.
What's up with that mine?
I'll say, we'll be like,
mine.
are we allowed to enter this mine?
It's up to you. It's absolutely. It's no secret that the mine has become a home to kobolds fairly recently.
Oh, I was gonna say it's hated.
We've
for a
dealt with
second,
them once
but-
before.
Hey,
As you guys kind of like enter town, you hear like a boy standing on like a street corner, just shouting like, it's a boy wrapped in heavy winter clothing, shouting the news of the day as people pass by. As you guys get a little closer, he just yells, "The gemstone mine is closed because of monsters! You know, Speaker Matthews offering 50 gold to anyone who clears it out!" He's just, shouting and ringing a bell.
that sounds like directed at us.
We're totally into that.
We're totally
shit.
into this.
Yeah.
Let's go into this gem mine
Yeah.
and clear it out of kobolds.
We have,
So we're just saying fuck the aliens?
No,
no. We're hoping that
we're
hoping
doing
that
two
this
things
stuff-
at once
Oh, okay.
because this
Actually,
is our best read.
This is the thing start.
the clicker starts going off as soon as you guys enter Tourmaline.
Ooh, let's find this crystal.
All right.
It's like hot, cold thing, like hot, cold, cold.
we have
hot.
10 minutes.
Okay,
Yeah,
Cool.
Okay.
we can finish it up.
we gotta go to.
Yeah, we got to. We
What?
can't.
We gotta play for 24 hours, don't we?
We can't.
Yeah, I
end
know,
early.
but I
Not
just.
23 hours and
okay.
50 minutes.
Yes.
My
What was
cat
this?
misses me.
My cat also.
I
my
can't
cat
speed
also-
up time.
I hope Kyle Reese did what I told him.
And
Feed the cats.
Ricky comes back to the house.
Probably
right
did.
now.
Alrighty.
Well, even still, like they have drive through now.
Right.
All right. So, let's say you guys talk to the speaker. Absolutely no problem. Essentially, he explains that the group of kobolds crept into the mine a few days ago. They came from the surface and basically forced the miners to abandon their jobs. No one was killed, but the kobolds are too dangerous for the miners to deal with alone. Let's see here. A human miner went missing a few days before the kobolds showed up. Other miners kind of got a little scared of that after that happened. He figured some monsters were coming up from the Underdark, which is something that tends to happen in mines. But it's possible the miner fell down the central shaft, which is also deep enough that his body would never be found. Let's see here.
Sounds like that guy has a side crystal on him.
Right?
Sounds like We gotta find that corpse.
Prime target.
Find that corpse.
Allie
Yeah.
could help.
Now it's time to play our favorite
that?
game.
Allie.
Find that corpse.
All right, the entrance to the gem mine is an open tunnel in a hillside. Empty carts are parked near the entrance, next to which a crude wooden sign has been propped up. Written on the sign in charcoal are the words "Kobolds only" in common. Some of the letters are backwards.
It's adorable.
Can I take, can I take some of their old ash that I brought? No.
You still have
Signs
some
say
of me.
humans only.
I mean, it just looks like the old smudge.
I'm gonna
Like,
take
you don't have any white out to get rid of the kobold.
Coniferous. I hand you my chalk.
You have chalk?
Yes, I brought chalk.
Yeah, just wipe the ash
All
all
right,
over and
all
then
right,
right on top of it.
All right, everyone allowed.
you crossed out
With a-
only
with a smiley
kobolds and
face on
like
the end.
Public
Smiley
pool.
face. Let's go, guys. We got
She was
this.
suggesting.
When you hand the chalk back, I write Goliath too.
I said,
I know you said everyone, but like, my dude's like used to being exiled, like not being
Oh,
part
no.
of a community.
No, not Goliath 2, just Sarah Bum 2.
Yeah, yeah,
Just your name.
yeah.
Smiley face.
But it's written in giant.
Wait, giant.
So I will tell you guys,
Read
this
that.
is one of the original quests. This is one of like the 10 starter quests.
Oh.
It is not particularly difficult, so I'm not going to force you guys to go through a lot of it because you're not going to gain anything from it.
Yeah.
Like you won't gain any what's any experience whatsoever.
I mean, we're level 4. We're going up against kobolds. Kobolds are like.
And it's very spread out. Yeah. So we're just kind of do that.
We did it.
We did it!
We did it!
Remember all those things we did?
Oh man, that mine.
When that happened, that one time?
Does the thing go hot, hot, hot when we go into the mine?
Yes, actually. So
Hot, hot, hot.
as you guys like fight your way through the kobolds, and it's a pretty simple fight as you guys make it through. Like they like occasionally fight giant rats and stuff like that. It's neat. Towards the end of
Hot, hot, hot.
like the deeper you go, you notice there's a fossilized skull that's partially jutting out from the east wall of the small cave, 5 feet off the ground. The skull is larger than normal eye sockets, a curious ridge between the eyes, and nothing that would pass for a nose. 4 small holes where one would expect to see teeth as well.
Hot, hot, hot.
Yes.
Hot, hot, hot on the eye socket.
Teeth size
Well,
holes
it's-
are like
it's just-
larger
it's
than
just like
teeth size.
Topped out here.
Oh, maybe is the skull a side crystal?
The skull is not a side crystal.
All right, let's break this skeleton open.
I'm gonna take out my miner's pick.
Oh God! Is there a-
try to
was there-
excavate
was there a
carefully
demo?
around it.
Doesn't matter if you do it carefully.
Was there a gem on
fuck
that
it.
in the description anywhere?
No,
Can
it was not.
I'll do detect magic.
Oh,
It's stone down here. We're in a mine.
I'm
It's
curious
not
if this will
necessarily
actually
all
work.
Yeah, it's not gonna be soil though.
It's still Earth.
Yeah, but
Earthbenders can move rocks.
Yeah, but I'm not an earthbender. I'm a soil
Do
bender.
it.
I can only do a specific subset of
detecting.
Twist it. Pull it.
earth. Pull it.
Board.
Here,
Let's
you're
call
gonna
it
need a shovel.
let's call it enchantment or conjuration.
Yeah, I'll give you a
magic.
shovel.
It's coming from the
You
skull.
detect
Actually,
some coming from behind
I have
the
a
skull.
sledgehammer.
Behind the skull.
Okay, let's
Like
hold on.
inside.
Oh, this is some
Well,
Indiana
the
Jones
shovel
shit.
I
Let's
can help you carve around the skull. Like
let's first of all,
sledgehammer, I
I'll
would
look
just
for
be pounding
traps
things in.
around this skull
Do you have a
before we
spike?
move it.
Yeah, how far away are we from it?
I don't know. You tell me.
Are we like right
The
there?
closest thing we have
I'll be
to
up
spike is
5
a blade,
feet next to it.
and you
looking
don't
at
want to dull that.
It's not really built for
That's
that.
at 15 to find traps around this skull.
No, nothing jumps out at
All
it.
right.
It catches you
Make a
instead.
strength check.
Oh, it's heavy.
You're pulling a fossilized skull out of a
Oh,
heavier
it's
than a
fossilized.
bowl
Oh,
of
that's actually not bad.
I'll
That's,
call it an 18.
that's, yeah, that's 18.
It breaks like as you yank on it. But inside, like the skull cavity, where like a brain would normally be, there is a crystal that resembles
A brain.
that,
A brain.
like a geode.
All right.
Looking thing.
Based
That-
on
that
our
is-
experience with
that is-
crystals in the past, I say we
What's
put it.
that?
We don't touch this. And we just
Yeah,
put it in a
put
bag.
it in a sack.
It's a side
We've
crystal. I
had-
mean, yeah, it's like a
Alright,
geode and a
so
brain mixed
let's
together.
put it in a sack and not
It
touch it
is
ever.
a side
And let's
crystal,
head.
right?
Double
I'll
time back.
just mage hand it and then put it in a bag.
Yeah.
I mean, it is
No
it's,
touching.
it's bearing the needle as you show it, but yeah, you're gonna just like.
All right, let's go save these aliens.
All right.
They like being saved.
Bit of a trek back, and once you get there, you notice that like the air, there's not like hustle bustle or anything like that inside. Like the flesh golem
Oh,
is
too
not
late.
moving around. The little squidlings and the two elithid, like the ceramorphs, they're kind of like huddling for warmth.
I'll say,
In the
hey,
ship.
buddy.
And you're just gonna like, hand them the
We're
crystal.
gonna be like, hey, we got the thing you asked for.
Okay. No.
Yeehaw.
They're like, I am excited.
They're robots?
Yay.
They're not robots.
Well, they might as well
Keyboard.
be.
Why? Because they're aliens?
Bro, what are the chances aliens are gonna be robots? Pretty high.
I don't know
Alrighty.
about that. They'll rely heavily on technology, I'd assume.
Yeah, but they might be robots.
Why?
We might be robots later.
All right. So using it, they are.
Cyborgs.
They're able
not robots.
to.
No, we might be full on.
This is kind of like the end of the campaign, guys.
It'll be the end of this adventure.
Yeah, but I was talking about robots.
No one cares.
I was talking-
Alrighty. It's like all buried. There's no like ending of this particular section. Alright, so they're able to jury rig and get the life support working for the foreseeable future, but they don't know how long it's going to last because this was not built for a psi crystal. This is just like a band-aid for the particular situation.
What do you need now? A quantum carburetor?
Maybe we're gonna do more repairs. Among the two items that you're gonna get, which is a sticky metal monocle with a kaleidoscopic lens that functions like an eyes of minute seeing.
Ooh, it's good for seeing things.
You also get the slug coif, like the slug helmet that operates exactly like a helm of telepathy. You're also gonna be gifted 2 laser pistols.
Laser pistols?
What?
Oh shit!
Yes, from them as a personal thank you.
That's awesome.
Laser pistols.
What's that do?
It's laser pistols.
I wonder.
Lasers. What's the stats?
It is in the Dungeon Master's Guide.
Oh.
But yeah. What's that?
Who gets one? Who's ranged?
I kind of feel like
I mean, I don't really.
I really want a
spellcaster
laser
should
pistol.
get
I feel like
I have
every
a crossbow
caster should
that
get
I
it.
use.
Master should
I
Is
kind
it
of feel like I
enough
did
for
all the heavy lifting, so I think I should get it.
I kind of feel like
And the
we're
party
gonna
fell
push you-
apart fighting over the laser pistols.
We all shot each other.
That's it. I don't know why this is the last strawberry.
Can I fire it off outside of
Wait,
the
does
ship?
it have
Just
limited ammo?
pew pew
Is
pew
it
pew
limited
pew.
ammo?
I just want to.
Yes. So the
Can I
5-0 that's on it quickly depletes. Like, it just starts
no,
firing.
no,
I stopped. Does it come back up?
No.
I
Way to go, bro!
What just
Way
happened?
to waste
I fired
ammo.
off like 6 shots. Sorry.
So
It
it's
could just need to recharge.
What did it look like?
just like little like beams, like similar to magic.
Did it go through the ship?
He's just firing it in the air.
Yeah, but we're in the
I'm
ship.
outside. I
You said
specified
Oh,
outside.
oh, okay.
He's
I just want to see what it looks like. And
Shoot
when
all
I
through
don't
the ship
see
and
it,
kill 3 people.
when I don't see it go
And
up,
then,
I'm like,
lasers come down on somewhere else in the world and kill someone.
like the Earth,
Like that's gonna kill someone in Boston
It's
when
like,
it
yeah,
lands
it's
in.
like-
like the magnetic
you
field
bury me.
curves it and it just comes right back down.
And
All right, folks. Thank you for joining us for Relentless Endurance 2. Relentless. Well, we got
Yeah.
in an unprecedented move, we have had a couple donations towards the end of the stream here. I'd like to thank Amakoa and the Genius / Mystica / Jedi for donating $256 and $100 respectively. Also
Wow.
like to
Holy crap.
thank D-Boss for donating $20 as well. That puts us at a total of 1,120
Oh my gosh!
for
Thank
our
you guys!
marathon.
Whoa.
Anyone else who's watching, or anyone else in internet land who watches this sometime in the future, the stream will be up. The donation links and everything will be up for a couple more weeks. Yeah, relentlessendurance.charity. Check it out. I believe we still have a couple more donation prizes available, but I believe we're getting pretty close for that. We might be running low on those because I think it was 20.
So 20 for the dragon scale.
Yep, Dragon Scale. You said about 10 left, you're right?
yeah.
Okay, so yeah, we got about 10 left of these Dragon Scale crochet gloves, which are one of our pledge donor rewards for
Thanks,
anybody who
baby
donates
girl.
$50 or more.
Go wife.
Yes. We are extremely slap happy. Yeah, but it is amazing. We met our goal this year. We made more than double what we made last year. Hopefully we continue to improve. Hopefully we can keep doing this. Hopefully COVID doesn't stand in the way.
Yeah.
Didn't this time.
Did this time.
time.
We
And
took precautions.
We
did.
took
We were
precautions.
very
I know we
safe.
didn't talk about it
Ton
much
of
on
precautions.
stream, but we took a lot of precautions to make sure we could all gather here, quarantining, testing, all that stuff. So.
Yes.
I'm gonna fix your monster manual temporarily.
You're not-
Temporary.
you're gonna spit in it and put the.
Alrighty, folks. So once again, thank you to everybody who donated for us. We will get those donor prizes shipped out to you. We will get in contact for those that we do not have information for. I know we've had some anonymous donations as well. Thank you so much to those folks. Yes, this has been Icewind Dale, Rime of the Frostmaiden. We made it through a good chunk of Chapter 2. You know, totally amazing. I've been your Dungeon Master, Brian.
Ryan. But do you need anything?
What up, I'm Josh? It's your boy Josh.
Tom?
Rachel.
Estevez. No, I'm Ricky.
Ricky. Thank you. Hopefully we'll see you next year, or hopefully
And-
sooner.
I think
yes,
we all got
we all
thank
need to
the
thank-
man in the
Oh,
shirt.
Yeah, dude.
He's been sharing it up for a while now.
He
Yes.
switched it over.
Oh, he's
Our Texacoke
already.
fella.
He's already.
He done it.
Woo!
Oh, you're gonna break your
Big
leg.
noises.
No, willy-nilly.
Sorry.
All right, folks. Hopefully we'll see you before next year, and thanks for watching.
All right, these are over.
Bye.
Bye.